white bank, they didn't know how to pronounce it. And I
Okay.
got pissed off because I love my name. My name is Melissa.
No way.
Okay, Melissa.
Okay. I just
Okay.
wrote it down on TikTok or whatever because I'm tired of people calling me Melissa. And they still do.
Yeah, Melissa.
People don't know how to read. Someone just call me. He's just trying to piss me off. Who just called me Melissa?
I did.
Oh, you did? Just now after I
Well, it's
said
not a
that's
it's
not
not
my
a
name.
part of somebody knowing how to
Yeah, I did. Hold on,
spell
serious.
your name is your
All
name.
you
Go
have to
ahead,
do
baby.
is read.
I need just me and her to talk. Go ahead.
How do you spell Lisa?
I don't know. Shit. Hey, your mama named you, right?
I said Lisa.
I said your mother named you, right?
You don't know how to spell Lisa?
Yeah, listen, yeah, the way y'all got these things set up nowadays, y'all
Oh, Lisa. Okay. My mom was educated. Lisa is Lisa.
Okay.
She put M-E in front of it. That was it.
Okay.
And the problem is, and the only problem, I ain't never had no troubles.
But you said,
There's a crackhead in the same county as mine named Melissa, but it's not spelled the same.
But you say all this to say what?
I don't know. Y'all were making fun of me.
You jumped in the box.
Right. And I'm trying to explain the story.
Did we actually?
I hate to be called Melissa. That's what I'm saying. If
But
you
nobody
piss me off,
story.
if you're mad at me, call Melissa. I'm gonna tell you this. My husband don't even call me by my first name, Melissa. It's Babe. When he calls me Melissa, I know he's pissed. Then I gotta figure out what's he pissed about. That's the problem. I ain't got no problem. Y'all can call me whatever you want. I'm tired of it. But like I said, I used to work in a white bank. I'm the only one there. You know, they tried to treat me like shit. But, you know, when you hand people a pen, you hand it to them. When they sign whatever they need to, they just throw it down.
Miss Melissa, sorry, but don't nobody
Or
quite.
should I have been upset?
And can you be
because I was upset.
Thank you.
If I hand it to you, hand it back. Because it was back in the day.
Did you just hear what I said? Nobody cares.
I'm sorry. What did you say?
Nobody cares how your name's pronounced. You talking about your mother was educated? If she was educated,
now,
she would have gave you a
my
name.
story, and then I'll tell you. I already told you what my name
broke.
When
that shit broke.
Throw shit at me when
like
I hand
nobody
them,
gives a fuck.
when I hand it to
morning show. Thank
you.
you.
How old are
Thank you. We don't care.
How
we don't
old
care. We don't care. We
because
don't care.
everybody else
we don't
is looking.
care. We don't
Is
care.
anybody else grown?
We don't care. We don't care. We don't care,
babe.
babe. We don't.
Is anybody else grown?
Jesus.
We not grown over here, Melissa.
No, I'm just y'all ask.
Melissa, we not grown.
God damn.
The man in the left corner asked me. That's how I was trying to explain where I came from and where. All right, y'all can chill like something.
Irrelevant age.
Miss Melissa.
You will go before me.
Melissa, correct?
Because I got thick skin. Okay.
Y'all.
You said your name was Miss Melissa, correct?
It's Melissa.
Or sir. Yes.
Okay, so what I'm gonna say is, in order to tell a story, it must have been asked for. No one asked for your story this morning, love. I think you got us mistaken for the public library down the street. This ain't that show. This is the Black Diamond Morning Show. So what I would suggest, love, is that if you're looking to
trying to get a younger group, because I've been searching. Well, they were talking some real shit. That's the only reason.
You're right, and we do, and we normally do. But for whatever morning, for whatever reason, this particular Wednesday morning, you decide to wake up and you click the wrong box, baby, because this is not this is your life.
It's still night for me.
This is your life. I'm just saying.
Now somebody then got me restricted.
Let's go show
Yes,
them.
I'm just trying to help you out. I don't think
Yes,
you
sir.
knew where you were when you came into the box. It's very
I
evident.
didn't. It was before
And we
that.
can
girl
tell.
came.
We definitely can see that
Melissa,
you did
Melissa,
not
bless your
know.
heart, baby. Bless your heart.
It's giving
Thank
Bless your
you.
Baby,
heart.
but
Because I was
this
having a
ain't
good
that,
time.
Bless your
baby.
heart,
This
baby.
It's all
that.
fun and games. All fun and games.
So
But it's
y'all,
not. But it's
y'all,
not.
hold on
Because
one
ain't
second,
nothing
y'all.
funny
Let me.
about
Mhm.
this.
Hold on, y'all. 1 second. Hold on. I'm gonna let y'all tell Mud holding her ass. Hold on 1 second. Y'all. Yeah. Yeah. Y'all. We are
Get rid
y'all
of
are
it?
now
I'm
watching
done.
this show on
I ain't got
TikTok.
to play
Shut
with
the fuck
kids.
up. She's still talking.
I can't make this up. Tap the screen, y'all. Tap the screen. Share the live. Follow the hottest show on TikTok in the AM. Follow the host. Okay. We have a policy over here where you can pay $5 to send a message, and I'll read the message or a question. So I just received the first message of the day. Okay. It said crack is whack.
Mhm.
Yeah, that message was from Melissa. Crack is whack.
Hey, it definitely is. You need to stop, baby girl.
Yeah.
It's for your mental. Because
It-
don't
you-
nobody give a fuck how your name is pronounced, spelled, whatever. Have a good
It's
day.
Melissa. But that's all right. I
Okay,
got
so
no.
we now know your name.
Nobody's
Okay,
gonna
okay. So
pronounce my
let me
name.
help. I'm trying to help you.
Nobody will pronounce my name right. I
And
had to
we're not
grow up.
going to because we could give two
I
flying
had to
fucks
grow
about
up
it.
and realize
And
nobody.
in real life,
You
we give
have
we
to
don't
take that up with your mother because
Nobody,
she named
nobody
you
can
and
read.
she
It's not my
spelled your
mama.
name the way
It's a
she
simple
wanted your name.
name.
Your mother did that.
No,
We didn't.
this is can you read? M-A.
We can't read over here. No, we
M-A. Then
reading is
L-I-S-A.
Man, we
See, I
we
say
hooked on
Lisa.
phonics over here.
Melissa. How hard is it?
reading,
Melissa.
No,
Melissa, where you calling from?
reading is
So I'm
overrated,
trying
love.
to.
At this
I
point,
was
Melissa,
you
trying to
can't.
get.
Melissa, where
I
you
was
calling
trying to
from?
get the white people.
Melissa, where you calling from? You said it's still dark.
Oh,
Where you
you
calling
trying to
from?
get the white people?
I was
Oh,
trying
this
to
is
get the white
definitely not the
people
right
to say
line.
my name right. I was sick of them
Man,
calling
That's too
Melissa.
far.
It's not Melissa.
You know
Diamond, she
what?
on them
Now,
Too
this
Xannies,
is
far.
Diamond.
She
yeah.
said it ain't night.
But I'm sorry, sir. Are you talking to me?
Yeah, I said, where
Is
you
that
calling
you?
Good morning.
Good morning.
She
I
had
said,
the
where you
app
All I
out.
want to do is a nice conversation. I need that
This
child coming up.
motherfucker's off
But
the
okay,
shit.
I didn't need a child coming up.
I have a question. What's the last thing you take for
No.
like what last
What's
beverage
your
you
name,
had?
Elo?
What's the last thing you drank today? Because
Elo.
baby, it sounds like it probably got a proof level to it. I just saying.
Does it matter?
It does, because you should not want to put yourself out
Everybody
there
drinks
like
on this
that.
channel. Shut up.
It does
Man,
matter
man,
because you shouldn't want to do this to yourself.
I'm good. I know.
man.
Look, I'm 53
You
years
probably
old.
feel
You can't
good,
tell
but
me
you're
shit.
not good.
Okay?
Bro.
I don't even
Man.
know how old you are. All I know is I came on correct. And
Man,
people are mad.
man, can I address you really quick this morning,
Yes,
man?
sir. Go
Good
ahead.
morning. How you doing this morning, man?
You know
Um,
what? I was blessed until Corner came in, but go ahead.
yes, ma'am. So when you first of all, when you came in the box, your mic was unmuted. We heard your whole conversation. That's number one.
Okay.
Number
What
two,
was it?
man, you was talking to somebody about a man or something. It's
What?
irrelevant. You was talking about something with one of your friends. I guess it's irrelevant.
Not my friend. It was my son. He needed to get up and do some shit.
Okay, all right,
He's an
cool. But
ex-Marine. Yes.
yes, can I talk, man?
Go ahead.
Thank you, man. You came in the box unmuted, and we heard some of your conversation with your son. And
But
on
the
the Diamond
little
Show,
Jordan important didn't.
ma'am, can I speak, please?
Yes, I'm sorry.
When I'm done, when you see the blue stop moving, then you can start speaking, okay? Respectfully.
See, that's my first. I don't know.
Yes, yes. So when you see the blue moving in the box, I'm talking. So
Thank
that
you.
means you just remain silent until I'm done
And be
talking.
respectful. Thank you, sir.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
So
I'm good. I'm gonna shut up
yes, ma'am. Thank you. So, man, you
because
came in.
that in the corner didn't. She jumped right in.
Me?
No, she's not
No,
talking
no.
about you, Miss Diamond. I think she's talking about Ashley.
Diamond wants smoke.
Yeah,
Ashley or Miss D, whoever the hell it was.
Diamond, you terrible.
They young.
So, ma'am, you came in the box unmuted.
I'm gonna be nice.
Ma'am, can you please can you mute your
Yes,
mic,
I can be
please?
quiet.
Mute your mic, man.
Now I'm just gonna go.
Man, okay,
Because I
that's
thought
fine.
this was grown up conversation until
Yes,
they
ma'am.
felt
Yes,
so. It was grown up conversation.
ma'am. Well, have a good day, okay, baby?
All right, you too. Bye bye.
God bless your heart. You can leave now. Yes, ma'am. Bye-bye. Have a good one.
You too. Have fun with
Yes,
the
ma'am.
juveniles.
Yes, ma'am. You do the same. Jesus Christ.
Boy, I tell you, y'all have.
Oh
Wait,
God.
Mikey, stop with the kumbaya. Why you let her leave? We didn't tell her ass up first. We supposed to tell her ass up first before she left.
I don't even know why Mike was even speaking to that woman.
I don't like
Mike,
when
you're terrible.
Let me
Mike,
drop
you're
my
terrible.
Mike do he too big. You was about to
drop Mike ass.
here.
Yeah,
Damn,
Mike,
you
you
was gonna-
terrible.
Miss Diamond,
Mike,
I'm
you
on-
know
I'm
she
on this-
wanted all the smoke, Mike. Mike,
Miss
you
Diamond, I'm on
terrible.
this. I'm on this high vibrational move. We ain't got no time for
Man,
all that.
you
Miss
got the high
Diamond.
vibration of your ass down, Mike, because you terrible.
You got people waking up, Mikey. You got people waking up this morning.
Mike,
you got
you
people trying to get
wildin',
ready for
bro.
work. You got people want to laugh and stuff. You know what I'm saying? You doing too much, Mikey. Now people drinking their coffee, trying to get hyped
Yeah,
up.
she
Mike
was
said
a
he over there
contender.
thinking about that VIP ticket, honey. He ain't trying
She
to
was
win
a
nothing.
contender. Hey, that right there would have got my sister's feet wet. My sister would have got her feet wet on that one.
Right, we was trying to fucking we tried to damn get it popping up in here, Mikey.
Diamond, I rolled
I was
over. You
finna
was-
tell her what the hell y'all mean. Nobody can't spell. It got
Finna
nothing to
tell her
do with
ass
who
up,
spell.
Mikey.
It's your name. But
Diamond, I
Diamond
rolled over.
said
You
it.
was-
Your mama named you.
Diamond was talking
Wow.
by herself, and then I looked up. There was people in the box, and then she started talking. I'm like, wait, hold the fuck up! Like, what is she even talking about? It sounded like she was on some Xannies or something. I don't know.
But she was on something. We don't know what.
Her ass.
Whatever it was, she was about to get in some hot water until Mike came in with the social service work.
Right.
She was about to get in some hot water until
Once
Mike came
again,
in.
she was on something. Now, what the something is, nobody knows.
Mike, you know we crazy over here, so you might well get used to that.
That's
I'll be
why I
back.
Okay,
stayed
I'll be
out
back
of
Diamond,
it.
you
down
can
there. Let me
drop
wake
me
all the
now
way up,
because
Diamond.
everybody want me to come back down.
Let me wake all the way up,
I'm
Diamond.
sorry, Miss Diamond. Y'all should have
That's
told
why I
y'all-
stayed out of it. I was
Yeah,
gonna
Miss
tell
Diamond,
you, Mike, to stay out of it, but I said nope.
You do this all the time when you come to the bar.
Miss Diamond, y'all should have tore her ass up. She deserved to get her ass tore up this morning, but I just saved her. I saved her. I shouldn't have.
Mike
did
got
that.
a
Y'all
cape
right.
on this morning, y'all.
Yeah, I had the cape on this morning, brother. Yeah, I had the cape on this morning, brother. I'm
She
sorry.
might
I
come
came up
back.
here to talk about my. I came up here to talk about my VIP gala ticket. You know.
Now she sounded like she had some smoke though. She sounded like she had a little
She
smoke
did,
now.
She
I'm trying
did.
to tell you.
Yeah,
Trying
she
to tell
did.
you now.
Popping up in
Mike.
here.
That damn Mike, man. Mike, you terrible right now, bro. We should get your ass for doing that shit.
Hold on, wait. Hold on, wait.
Never mind.
We should trigger Mike ass.
What am I supposed to do?
There she
Oh,
go.
shit.
It's tight.
Well,
Mike,
I-
shut your ass up, Mike.
Mikey, let me
Shut
drop.
your ass up, Mike.
Yes.
Oh, let me drop Mikey.
Drop his ass.
Sit your young ass down and go to bed so you can go to school in the morning.
You
Woo,
making
wet,
talking to the grandbabies now.
Melissa.
Just
You
go to
might
bed so
talk
you can
to
go
the
to school in the
grandbabies
morning.
now.
Learn something.
Good morning.
Good morning, Javon. How are
I
you?
ain't the one to mess with. Y'all want to play with me? Let's play.
Let's play.
Let's go then.
Okay.
Hey,
Look,
Good morning, everybody. Good
I-
morning. Good morning.
listen, if you coming in here with the kumbaya drop,
I just dropped it. And now that y'all disrespecting me, now I have to come back.
Oh, you feel
right,
that
right.
way. So you in your feelings this morning is what you're telling us.
No, I'm not in my feelings.
Obviously, you just said you
y'all
felt
just some
disrespect.
hateful heifers.
You felt
Heifers.
disrespect because we didn't want to hear about your opinion.
See, I didn't want to cook.
Can y'all hear me?
Trying not to go. I'm a preacher star, or was, but all that went out the window.
Oh,
I know what y'all about.
So
What
if
y'all-
you
what
know
you been
what we're
drinking,
about,
Melissa?
why would you come in here talking about a pen like we gave a damn?
Like a what?
You come here talking about how your name is pronounced and how you gave the man a pen and all this other bullshit that don't nobody give
I
a damn.
didn't even mention my man.
You did. See, that's
No,
how I
I
know
didn't.
whatever the fuck you drank was. What were you drinking? So I know never to buy that shit ever.
But it ain't got nothing to do with my man or my kids because I don't drink around them.
Yeah, I believe you do drink. You drank.
Grow
You
up.
drank something.
Anybody else?
Oh, you don't. I don't. That's why you don't like
just
playing
missed
with
you.
cheering.
'Cause you ain't got nothing to say because
You
you
don't
lying.
like playing, but I mean,
You
I'm
just
38,
lied.
but you sound like you 47, so I doubt that I would
I
be.
said I was drinking vodka. Okay, get over it.
Miss Melissa, can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
Are you okay today?
I am okay.
You sure?
Not at all.
Oh my God. Am I being evaluated? No, I'm not okay. I am. I mean, I've been drinking vodka. I'm good.
We
But
know.
my household.
Oh.
There
But
it
my
is.
household.
There it is, y'all. That's it.
But
It's
my
the
house.
But it's nighttime. Where she at? It's nighttime. Where you at,
Because
Melissa?
my husband has to go to work at 11 o'clock.
Is it 3
I
hours where
my
you at?
business.
You 3
I
hours
need my
behind?
business. This is not yours.
You 3 hours behind us?
No, he went in. Let me say something. See, I don't have to explain myself to you, but I will. He went in at 6 o'clock. 6 o'clock this morning. 6 o'clock this morning. Got off at 6 o'clock this afternoon.
But it's
So,
it's a new day. It's 7
he
o'clock.
is he's a manager.
I don't give a fuck.
Well, obviously these women do because they
care.
think my man ain't doing nothing. He is.
That's lovely. You want a cookie?
I don't.
You sure?
But then why did they keep? I don't give a fuck.
Right.
But yet you're back.
But they trying to say I have to do this shit. I ain't gonna do shit. That's why I'm a housewife. Okay. My house is clean. I cook.
Your cootie
Been
daddy.
married for over 30 years. Say something else.
She ain't gonna play with y'all.
Something else.
Melissa,
Say
I
something
think they think you playing with them this morning.
Say something else.
She said, "Don't fuck with me."
Okay. I ain't got time for children. That's why I'm there. Y'all young. Y'all don't know about marriage. Y'all don't know about. I've been 30. What? My anniversary is going to be up in 19. Wait, 20. Okay, it was 1990. Okay. We're going to be married 33 years. 43 years. Whatever it's called. I don't care. But I've been married a long damn time. And I don't argue with
To the
children.
bottle.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's what kept me in a big ass house with a Hummer and a Camaro, and that's what kept me. Yeah, that's what kept me. No, I was faithful woman.
What is happening?
He has a good ass job. No, it happened because these young ass women on here is trying to call me out.
Are you okay?
I'm good.
How old are you?
I'm good.
Are you asking me?
I already told you how it is.
You're giving us a whole breakdown of your origin
53.
story.
I will be 53 in August. Okay. Finish the story.
53.
I ain't going nowhere.
You don't
I've
look
been
53.
with that man since I was in junior high. Okay. Find a man like that.
Oh,
well,
yeah.
y'all been shaking your ass and shit.
Yeah. But let's
Y'all been shaking your ass, showing your body.
Oh, now I'm calling you.
Get your ass out that garage.
Oh, here comes the
truth.
I'm sorry. He was asleep. He has to get up.
I bet.
You woke his ass. Get your ass out that garage.
I ain't in the garage. I have a comfortable lever full time.
That you being his alarm clock.
I'm just blessed. I just need to keep I just talk loud when I get excited. And I want to wake him up because he's the only one working. Okay? Ain't nothing funny about that. Nothing funny. Only young people laugh about that.
How you doing, guys?
I was just trying to have a little fun.
You got a problem with younger people?
The millennials? Yes.
Oh.
How long you been on the bottle?
No.
I have a lot of problems with them. They don't know anything, and they think they do.
Well, what don't we know? What let school us
Hello,
something.
guys.
Teach me something.
Good morning,
Hello,
Arnold.
guys. Hello.
And don't even know them. Or a boyfriend.
Oh,
She had one.
How long you been on the bottle?
are you talking to me?
No, Arnold.
Which one kept talking mess? Which one? The young one. Whoever kept talking mess, that's who I'm talking to.
Hey,
Okay, good luck.
Yeah,
All I
that'll
gotta
be
say.
I said this cat.
That's all I gotta say. I'm grown.
Yeah,
With a
child. You
man
so grown, you don't
in a
know how
big
to
ass
control
house.
your liquor, and you can spill your gut to the
That
internet,
house
child. And
ain't
that's
that big. He
grown.
told you to get your
hey,
No.
ass out the
Di-
garage.
I don't
Diamond,
know.
Diamond.
Yeah.
What's the topic?
Look.
What's the topic?
Okay, yeah, I can say what you want to say.
Diamond,
I am
what's
a
the topic?
housewife. I clean. I
No.
I cook.
What's
I
the
ain't got to
topic,
go
Diamond?
outside and be in white people's faces. I don't like
We
that.
got here yet, Arnold.
I
Huh?
don't like that.
We ain't
I
got
ain't
there
got
yet.
here.
What I do is what I do.
We're listening to this lady up here talk.
You will learn. They want everything.
How you doing? How you doing, Elo?
There's
Good
only
morning.
one grown man in this house. One. Elo.
Let's go
Peace to
cook.
you, Bing.
I know.
In the club, we be vibing. Let's go, just legs.
Melissa, how old are
Elo
you?
not the only grown man
Why
in
she
this
keep
house.
calling me? Why
Ain't
she
nobody else
what's
speaking up.
going on?
Because the way
Elo
you
ain't the
looking
only
into
grown
the
man in this
camera.
house.
Yeah, ma'am. I'm 25.
You
Y'all
like your
She
voice.
jumping
You like the
on
way you
me.
sound.
Y'all
Okay.
letting these teenagers get on me.
Ma'am,
You know,
I'm
she keep calling your name
25.
because she like how deep your voice
Baby,
is.
I'm
Y'all
I'm
teenagers.
Yeah,
57 years old, old enough probably to be your daddy.
Okay, it's probably time to.
I'm 25, man. I'm grown ass man. I pay my own bills and I work.
Okay,
So
that's all I want to hear. You know that TikTok
the
video,
fuck?
that picture.
Yo, man, y'all
Y'all
better
can
quit
laugh
all
all you
this
want to.
shit.
Laugh
Talking about
all
I
you
know
want.
this lady, man. I
Because
don't
that's
know
what
this
all
sister,
young
man.
women or
Stop it.
young people do.
Elo,
Is
you
like,
need to
Man,
bring her on.
no, it's
go on.
okay. Go ahead. Say what you guys say.
Let's go, black woman. In the club, we be vibing.
I
Good
like
morning,
that.
Miss Diamond.
I'm sorry.
Morning.
Go ahead.
I ain't been on in a while. How you been?
I've been good. How you doing?
I'm doing good. Hello, panel.
Good
I don't know
morning.
what's going on with this lady up here above me, but
I'm trying to understand how I'm a Tina and I'm in my 20s.
right. She on the bottle.
Oh yeah, it's nighttime where
Oh,
she at.
it's guy. Fucking. Oh Lord. hey,
What did
Bernard,
you
knock
say?
it off, Bernard.
Y'all tap the screen. Come on, y'all tap the screen.
Goddamn Bernard down there talking shit.
Tap the screen.
I
y'all.
just want to know what you got to say.
Who,
No
Elo?
shit.
You've been quiet for a
No.
long time.
Ooh.
You've
Who's
been
she
quiet for a
speaking
long
to?
time. Yeah, you speaking to me.
Oh Lord, have mercy. I don't want no smoke, ma'am. I ain't got nothing
This
to do
is
with
smoke.
this. I'm
I
just
want to
saying.
know what's going on because
Oh, ain't
these
nothing
young
going
women,
on.
if they out there shaking their booty and showing their ass and showing
Man.
everything you got, do you want it? You're gonna want to mess with it, but you wouldn't like it.
No, I'm all right.
So, ma'am, so hold on. So, Melissa, why do you have a problem with, hold on, why do you have a problem with women shaking their butts?
He don't want to say it because he don't.
So, Steven, in the
Why
I
she
do it for my
messing with
husband.
me, man?
Elo didn't even do nothing.
No,
I ain't
Right,
did
the
shit.
serious one.
I ain't even say nothing.
came at me.
Hell, man.
Young girls
I'm
came at
catching
me.
strays and
hold
shit.
on. So hold on.
No one came at you.
Hold on. So, Melissa, why do you have a
I'm
problem with women shaking their
Yes,
butts?
ma'am. I
Maybe she
don't
ain't got
care.
none.
I
You
don't care
do
what they
care
do.
because you keep bringing it
But
up.
don't come at me
That's
because
the
I'm a
problem.
Keep
they
talking
the
about
first one that said it.
You keep talking about it.
I still have a man.
They said in the comments that your husband like younger
They
women.
laughing about right.
Do your husband like younger women?
No, he don't.
You sure?
He don't go nowhere.
He don't?
I'm positive.
Okay.
Baby, you need to
No,
get out the garage, baby. Leave that bottle alone.
I ain't in the garage. I have a big ass house, and I lay here, and I
Okay.
know
Why you
Benny
always
goes.
talking about your
Do
big
you know
ass
about
house?
track? Do you know about trackers?
You got a track on your husband?
Do but in his truck, I do.
In his truck, you do? Hold on, wait. Now we get some.
No, the thing.
Hold on, wait.
I'm playing. I'm playing.
Wait. Hold on, wait. Melissa,
I
You
ain't
ain't
even heard
playing.
of such a.
Melissa, honey, you've been with your
No,
husband for
my
30
name
years.
is Melissa.
Okay, that's fine. Why do you have a tracker
No,
on?
I don't have to have it. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Why do you have a tracker on
What are
your
you talking about?
husband? Hold on. Why
I
do you have a
don't.
tracker on your
That
husband's
was a
truck
joke.
that you've been with for 30 years and got this big ass
I know
house?
where he goes in and out. I
You got a
make
tracker on his car?
Oh, see, yeah, I can play. I don't play like that.
No,
I
Miss
don't have a
Diamond.
tracker. Okay.
Okay.
Y'all so young, y'all just stick to it. Y'all can't take a joke. Y'all too young. That's what I'm
Okay.
saying.
So, y'all, we have so y'all, let me put my disclaimers and things out here, okay? Y'all tune into the hottest show on TikTok in the AM. I cannot make this up. You guys, we have a policy over here, okay, where you can send Cash App for me to read a message. One of the Cash App messages is she's the man of the house. Shut the fuck up, okay?
Who said that? Wasn't me.
Who said that? Who said that?
Melissa,
I'm just saying. I'm looking at the direct. Go ahead, read which one. That wasn't me.
Okay.
He's the one that makes money. I'm a stay-at-home mom. Go ahead.
Okay, that's fine.
I'm sorry, it's a word.
Okay, that's fine. Okay, so we have a policy over here where you can pay $25 to drop the box, $50 to bring that person back up. When I say your final words, that means someone paid to drop
Yeah, I
you.
don't share my money.
Do not blame Diamond. Okay, don't blame Diamond for what they say in the comments section. Do not blame Diamond for what they say on the panel.
I would never do that. You ain't saying nothing.
When I say your final words, that means someone paid to drop you. Do not blame Diamond.
Okay, y'all about to drop me? That's cool.
Damn, hush up, lady.
It's your final words, ma'am.
Yes, she's hating on me, and
Hold
I
on,
don't know what y'all doing.
Melissa, honey, I'm still
And
giving.
look,
I'm still giving
Diamond, I've seen you a couple of times before. I love you. You have a good platform. You get crazy people. You get respectful people. You get young people that don't know any shit.
Okay,
But right
hold
now,
on. Hold
no,
on.
I'm just saying I have to get my grandson for school.
Okay,
I ain't got that much time to argue.
Okay.
I mean, I love you. Go ahead and say what you want to say. I mean, for real, this is your platform because I haven't heard from you. Everybody else wanted to keep talking. What's the point?
Okay. So, when I say your final words, that means someone paid to drop you. This drop is for Vina. They say before Vina starts singing. Vina, say your final words.
Damn.
Do what? They want to drop me for singing?
No.
Oh man, not you.
No.
Is that what it's
I ain't even got up good. I ain't even warm up.
Damn.
Okay,
But
let
it's
me
okay.
see.
Like I
What
said,
kind of
I'm
vodka that
sung-
is?
getting up here.
I sung with the guy
Miss
in Turkey.
Melissa, ma'am. Miss
I
ma'am.
sung with a guy in
Miss
Turkey.
ma'am, I came up here
Melissa.
to talk to you. I just want to tell you, baby, get off TikTok. You're inebriated, and you need to get off TikTok and
First
go
of
do
all,
whatever you
I'm
need to
not.
do to get
Second
ready
of all,
for
you're
the day.
young, so shut the fuck up. And I'm talking to the host.
Whoa.
She
No,
asked me the question.
well, I won't shut the fuck up. I came up here to be
just
nice
want
to you
to
because they've been
look.
tearing your ass
Mute
up.
up.
I came to tell
Okay.
you,
I
woman
can't.
to
You're not.
woman, that you need to
Can
get your
you
ass
mute
off
her
TikTok and
so I
go
can
do whatever
explain?
you need to do. Get your grandkids
Because
ready, get your
I've
son
been
ready
with
for
you
school, go
for
make
a
your
couple of
husband
times.
breakfast, okay?
Ain't nothing wrong with my mind. I'm sick of kids.
I didn't say nothing was wrong with your
What did
mind.
we do to
I
you?
came up here to advocate for you because they
And
were
that's how
tearing
you
your
act.
ass up.
You
I
act
came
like
to
a
tell
kid.
you to get off of TikTok.
How old are you?
I'm 32, man.
Oh, you young. Shut up.
Yeah, I am young, but I seem
What
like
the
I got a little
fuck?
bit
Why
more
are we
sense than
catching
you.
strays for?
It don't matter that
Because
I'm
he came at
young.
me first. I don't know why.
Hell.
But
I'm 32.
look, I'm not talking to you.
Miss Lena.
Miss Diamond.
Miss Lena.
Man, we need to go.
I'm going
Diamond, I
because
love you,
I
Diamond.
have to get my
And
grandson.
y'all can
to
kiss
school.
my ass for the rest of the day. Thank you.
Bye, Lena.
Good seeing you, Miss Lena. I'm just
Ain't never
confused,
been
Miss.
that drama. I ain't never been in this much
I
drama.
ain't even had my coffee.
Drama.
But anyway, I gotta get my grandson up for school.
You came up and you said that you got a
Bye-bye.
problem with millennials and Gen Z. I'm confused.
I have some.
Okay.
They're not pleasant.
All
Man,
right.
While your husband's sleeping, won't you go ride him? So get
I
off
was
TikTok.
loud. He has to go to work. So I know when to shut up.
Well, what time he got to be to work? You don't have a
Baby,
sandwich
we
or
need
no
to
scrambled eggs to make
That's
him or
not
Go
nothing.
suck his pickle.
Not to do.
What time he got to be to work?
I have a cash out message. I have a cash out message. And the cash out message is for Miss Melissa. It says that she is jealous of younger women. Is what you Miss?
This
It's giving that. Yeah, you.
I didn't say it on this one. I said it on another one. But I knew I was an older one on this platform. You looking at other platforms.
No, they said that you're jealous of younger women. They said
I
you.
ain't jealous of nobody.
Sure, because we keep millennials and Gen Z keep catching strays from you. So I'm not.
No, because they get on my nerves. I have two.
Yeah, they don't represent all millennials and Gen Z.
Okay. Well, she's loud and obnoxious, and I'm not sure who's going to want to wear her. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Bad about it.
a millennial. That's
He
what it
said
is.
something about me. She said I should go to a nursing home. Nobody caught up on that.
Okay, Miss Diamond. I'm gonna drop. I gotta go deal with people like this morning.
I mean, I loved all of y'all, but she popped in. I knew
Have a
she
nice
was young.
day.
I knew she was young, so that's why I don't engage. Y'all need to raise y'all's age. Devil.
Let me add this lady to my thing before I
All
leave.
y'all can do is ask me.
How you blocking her?
Just don't come at me at once. I'll answer any question you want.
Miss Melissa.
Is that the devil?
Nah, depends on what day it is. What you do to keep your husband? You say y'all been together for over 30 years.
Yeah.
Give us some marital advice that we probably won't need or won't use, but we gonna take it today.
Look, it's been a long time, but
Yo,
home for work.
all this bullshit. Listen.
You really want to do
Because
Yo,
I'm
this
trying to
lady is
figure
fucking
out why
annoying,
she
bro. I
not
don't know
doing
why
nothing
y'all
this
entertaining
morning.
this
I know how to
bullshit.
fry chicken. I know.
Nobody want to hear this bullshit.
I know how to
Diamond,
make a taco.
listen.
You know how to make a taco.
Diamond, these people jumped in your panel, interrupted your whole conversation. You wasn't even done
I
addressing your
apologize,
platform.
Diamond. She keep
This
asking
weirdo
me
ass lady come up here with her
because she's
bullshit. She
young.
interrupted your process.
And
These
I-
motherfuckers come on this shit all the time saying I'm the one that's disrespectful to your platform. They don't give you an hour to speak to your platform. They run up in this shit all the time, disrupt what the fuck you got going on. And this weirdo ass lady on her bullshit this morning.
Who?
Ma'am, if you want attention, let this lady come up
I
here,
don't need
do her
attention.
thing for
She-
an hour, then you come in the
Look,
guest
she
box.
faced up
But
on me.
Diamond, you was in the middle of saying something.
Shut up. You wasn't even here.
And I want to hear you finish speaking what you were saying, because I want to come up here and address that to you directly, and then I'm going to bounce. Because a lot of this shit that happened on your platform is comical, but it is what it is. But I want to hear you finish what you were saying this morning. You was in the middle of some shit, and these motherfuckers came up here and disrupted everything you were saying to your platform.
No, I did not. The other girl did.
Diamond, you was not done talking.
God damn, I gotta kill the goddamn vibe.
Did I not?
Okay, so speak. You can go ahead and address it, honey. I'm listening.
No, I want you to.
I'm saying I want to hear you finish what you were saying.
Because I know the respect.
I lost my train of thought.
I told her.
Let me help you.
Because I
Man,
know
could you mute your mic?
I'm on here all the time. Now
Melissa, can you mute your mic? Okay. You had your attention. You had your time. You had your little fun on this shit. You got your attention. Cool. Ma'am.
Oh, look.
Ma'am, okay. Yeah, millennials, all this bullshit. Yeah. We heard all that. You done?
I was done when she said shut up.
Heard. Listen, Diamond, what you was
There's
pretty
no
much
more
talking about, a lot of this shit on the internet is manufactured.
No more reason.
A lot of this fake ass beef on the
No
internet,
more.
especially on this app, is
I ain't
manufactured.
Because
These people do these things on purpose.
I
Like
think
this
so.
cosmic
I
woman, for
can't yell
example.
at you because my
I
husband.
see that she was at your gala not probably 1 year ago, 1 or 2 years ago.
She
But
don't know
this
what's going
year,
on.
she made content. Hold on, sister. She made this content. What was it? Yesterday or the day before that, right? She got these issues with these people on this shit. We already can tell.
Wait, speak. Hold on. You said
Was
she was
Cosmic at your event once? Has she ever been to one of your events?
no.
I never
Okay,
have.
so she looked like I got you. So I'm gonna back up because she
Is this
it's
the one?
somebody I saw in a
I think
video
I know
that
who
looked
she
like that woman. But listen, a
But
lot
I
of this shit is
just respect
manufactured.
Miss Melissa.
A lot of
we
these
just
people
say
on this
Miss
app,
Melissa.
they
We just
use
say
people
they
names
acting like this
for
now.
clout.
No, I'm sorry.
They use people
We
names
say
for
they
clout and
stop.
clickbait. The way this cosmic woman did that bullshit, she trying to come up off your name because you have your platform. But at the end of the day, I'm gonna put it this way. I understand you have your platform, but these people get in your panel and they manufacture fake beefs on your panel. They go back and forth, then they go live about what happens in your platform. They literally live vicariously through your live. They sit on your panels all the time and they grow a following off of Diamond's platform.
Okay.
And a lot of these people listen to what goes on here. They'll have an issue with somebody, you'll have a back and forth, then they host a whole fucking live about what happened in Diamond's live. Wanting the people to come from Diamond's live to their platform, etc. A lot of this shit is manufactured beef. And I'm not just talking about your platform. If you have a name on this app, a lot of people will literally host lives about you.
My husband.
This shit'll be random as a motherfucker. I'm saying this as a creator on this shit.
If you didn't hear what was going
Niggas host a whole live about you. You know nothing about you, but the people that fuck with you is sharing shit with you. You in your own lane doing your own thing.
That's true.
And these motherfuckers is hosting whole lives. There's 200-300 people in the live with your name in their motherfucking mouth. I've been a victim of that shit plenty of times, but I have a platform. A lot of y'all niggas is new to me on this shit. I'm on this platform for Diamond. And I'm gonna always say that. The minute Diamond tell me speak, I don't want you on my platform no more. I'm gonna get the fuck on. Cause it's straight like that. It's simple. Get the fuck off my platform. I don't want you here. Speak, and I'm gonna move the fuck on. But a lot of this shit on this app is manufactured. Pay attention to all this shit happening on this app with these creators. These people got platforms, they have a name for themselves, and they got shit going on. A lot of this is manufactured. Right now, there's these so-called gangsters going back and forth. This motherfucker getting exposed for putting his hands on his wife. This one over here got a trafficking charges, all kind of wicked shit. Saying when I see you, it's smoke. It's up when it's stuck. Nigga, this shit is manufactured. This shit is not real. Because at the end of the day, if something really gonna go down, if you really want to touch somebody, I'm gonna put it that way. You can find them by their IP address. You can literally find somebody by their IP address. Nobody is in secrecy or hiding anywhere. If you really want to put hands on somebody, you're going to find a motherfucker. Easily find a nigga by their IP address. Look them up. You could dig dirt or dig up their information and actually find these motherfuckers. But on this shit is manufactured. This shit is fake as a motherfucker. These motherfuckers on this shit will watch you for months. See you from panel to panel to panel to panel. And they basically got a notebook. On this day, they said this. On that day, they said that. On this day, they said that. And then a whole motherfucking year later, they come up in your shit. Yo, let me tell you what this motherfucker said a year ago. Let me tell you what this motherfucker said in this panel. These motherfuckers is taking notes on some wicked, mentally ill type shit. A lot of these motherfuckers on this app are psychotic. A lot of these people have mental problems, for real. And they get on this app and they trauma dump, and y'all not paying attention to the people that have disabilities, psychotic motherfuckers, sociopaths, people that got schizophrenia, all kind of wicked, sick shit, and they exist on TikTok. They have access to people now. Now they sit around watching people. Like on your shit, you got people making fake pages, coming back to back to back with the fake pages, and they coming to your shit.
I ain't even.
These motherfuckers is watching niggas on this shit. This shit is psychotic. It's a lot of psychotic people on this app and on the internet. You cannot make this shit up. These motherfuckers is sick. They are mentally ill. But they have access to the internet and they on this shit just sitting around watching. These motherfuckers is mentally ill. But sister, I'ma always tell you this. We mutuals. The minute you tell me speak, get away from my platform, I'm gone. There's a lot of mentally ill people in this shit. They come in this shit laughing and playing, but you gotta pay attention to when these people are not on this platform in your shit. A lot of these people hop around on this shit, and you just gotta watch these motherfuckers. The minute you tell me speak, get the fuck out of here. I'm gone. The minute you tell me get the fuck on, I'm out this motherfucker. But like I said, the shit that happened yesterday, that shit is manufactured. If I want to go to Atlanta, it could be something.
I said that's not what I meant.
But sister,
you wouldn't be all up in your feelings.
good luck to your gala.
But you didn't get up.
I hope you have success with your gala. I hope they run up them tickets and you sell out and all that hot shit.
Okay, sell it.
I want you to fucking win, Diamond. But it is what it is, baby.
I don't want to go. How about that?
Hey, did that lady tell you all of your feelings?
You came up here to promote. That's all you did. It's okay.
Let me.
I don't have time for it right now.
So hold on 1 second. I need everybody to let me say this. I do have some cash out messages. So someone said, tell her to stop being old and bitter. They talk about Miss Melissa.
Because I'm the oldest one. Go ahead.
Someone said, speak no matter what you do, Diamond will never pick you.
Who said I want Donald? Oh, you're talking about somebody else.
Somebody said, speak, shut your aggressive ass up, damn weird ass. Somebody said, speak, take you and your little wee back to sleep.
That was the baby that just left.
Somebody said, as speak as he on the gas this morning. Somebody said, bring the man up so he can stop talking again.
Okay.
Somebody said, speak need a social media break.
See, I can translate this for you. You need Chinese.
Get break, sister. I've been doing this shit for a minute.
She got me.
Come with the territory. But go ahead, Diamond. Finish what you saying. Trust me, this shit come with the territory. My name everywhere on this motherfucker. But go ahead, Diamond. I'm still listening.
What you're doing is
somebody said all the men should drop and have all the ladies in the box.
Okay. Because they trying too much. They're doing too much. Especially that one. You know who you are.
Shut the fuck up and let this lady talk, bro. Saying what the fuck she's saying, dog.
Now you know
what the fuck is wrong with you?
Because I was nice for first. You can call me whatever you want to. I'm good. Nobody wants you. Who came after you yesterday?
Melissa, Diamond,
came after you yesterday? Answer
back in the box. I'm gonna get the fuck out of here because I know my energy is dense as fuck today.
Okay, then stop talking.
Melissa, finish. Diamond, finish what you were saying.
Yeah, she finished, and she said the right things. I don't need to talk to you.
But hear me out, though.
I don't need to talk to you. I'm done with you.
I hear you.
No conversation. Okay, thank you. He was nonsense. But if y'all won't let me go, let me go.
I'm confused.
He's talking shit. He's still there.
Somebody sent a cash out message saying Melissa got them crying.
They do. She funny.
Oh, I know. Because men, they run their mouth, but ain't saying nothing.
Funny as hell.
Okay. Men run their mouth and ain't saying nothing. We already.
I'm just confused because Speak be doing the same thing. So I'm confused why the monologue even is needed. But okay, I guess.
You so quiet.
That was a whole bunch of projection. That's what that was.
A whole bunch of nothing.
I ain't gonna hold you. That's
Do
what
the
it
same
was.
shit. A lot of people on this app do the same shit. So I was confused. So
All right. So this topic.
Morning, Carmen.
This person had been trying to get me to have this topic for a while now. But it's gonna start some shit. So let's get ready to do this. Somebody said ask Melissa to say something in Chinese for us. But the topic is, why are majority of the Black women single?
Oh boy.
So it's we're gonna go ahead and drop.
Yeah, me too. I'm about to get up out here.
Yeah,
Let the real ones
not
get
playing
in
with that
here.
one. Too early.
Unless something is said that I feel the need to come in here. But from that, I'm gonna let y'all get down with that. Peace to you. Y'all be and remain encouraged.
All right. See you later, Elo. So y'all don't want to have the topic?
A lot of niggas ain't on that shit.
We can
A
talk
lot
about
of
it.
people,
A lot of
a lot of people
people-
ain't
a
gonna
lot
be
of
ready for that
people-
convo.
yeah.
But
We can talk about it.
I was gonna
We
say,
definitely talk about
But I
was
want
gonna
Melissa
say-
to come back. I like her ad libs though.
she just be talking. Yeah, she funny.
She said, especially that nigga.
Is it a lot by choice? Would you say it's a lot by choice that some women just want to be single? A lot of Black women want to be single because they don't want to deal with, immaturity. They don't want to deal with, fake promises and, the runaround and all that.
Or the lies.
They say, why are majority of the Black women single? My opinion. I think that a lot of
Y'all say it's bullshit. I don't know.
a lot of women are tired. A lot of women are tired. A lot of women are actually, they figuring out some things. They figuring out some things. Some of them, still fall for the game, and some of them don't. So a lot of women are like, fuck it, I could do this shit by myself. I could be by myself. You got some women that are ain't got a problem with it. You got some women that feels they need to have a body beside them. But it can be, a lot of numerous of things of why majority of the Black women are single. But I know this person wanted to have this topic. They want to smoke. So.
Well, the thing about it is they must
Hello,
just
hello,
want smoke, Diamond,
hello.
because it's just not really even a topic anymore. Like if you sit around and pay attention and really want to
okay.
learn, it ain't really no damn topic. We sick and tired. We work and hustle, and we just want men that's accountable. Like do what the hell you say you're gonna do. Have your own personal damn self-respect. We don't want to babysit you. We'll hold your hand when you're trying to do something, but we don't want no bums. We don't have to settle. We don't need a man for anything at this point. And it's sad to say, but we want a man. There's a big difference. We don't even need y'all to reproduce. All we want you to do is reproduce with us.
That ain't explaining why you
And
say that.
Diamond,
Yes,
No,
that's the whole point. See what you just
that's
said?
no explanation.
You're not
Hey,
even
hold on a minute.
comprehending why we're single.
And that's why it's about to go left.
I know.
Yeah, that's
I
you.
know it's finna go left.
Are
I know
you
it's finna
single?
go left 'cause
Are you single,
I'm
sir?
here. No, ma'am. Been married
Okay.
24 years.
Okay,
Okay.
so
Diamond,
hold on,
a
y'all.
minute.
Hold
What
on.
you
So
said,
I
Diamond?
want to hear from some of the men. I do, y'all. Somebody said a cash app message said because they don't put up with shit. Next question.
No, that ain't
B-
why.
Okay.
BT, I want to hear your opinion on why do you feel the majority of the Black women are single?
Before I give you my opinion, I want these defense lawyers, the ones up here defending them every day when somebody coming at them. I want these defense lawyers to go first before I
No,
do.
we want you. No, we want. Listen,
I
no.
understand, but they was in the box before me. Now let's go by protocol.
All right.
Let's go by protocol.
Okay.
I want to hear the
Already
one,
explained.
the one that's in the fifth.
Because I do have a lot of folks ready to come.
They on the retainer. They on the retainer today. Come on.
All right. So
I'll speak on it. I sure will.
Not you, Omar. Not you.
No,
Not you.
fuck that. Because
fuck
this
that.
side of me y'all ain't
come
heard.
up here-
Let me
You
talk.
come
I'm
up here
telling
after I did. No. No.
yeah, let's have a conversation. Let's talk about it.
Let me talk about it.
Omar.
Because you think I'm going another way. You don't know which way
Not
I'm
you.
coming.
Not you, Omar. You married.
Okay. I'm gonna listen to BT. I'm gonna let somebody else go.
Just because he married, he
No,
still can
that ain't
talk
what
about
I'm
it.
saying,
though.
Dad. That ain't what I'm saying. I'm talking about all these defense lawyers defending them every day. When they don't feel like a man should talk to them the way they talking, they come up with all this theological shit, this educated shit. I want to hear from them what they think. Reading they singing, they defend them.
I already explained. I broke it down. I made it pretty clear.
Let's go, brown eyes. Let's go, baby.
I think some of y'all not mature enough for. I don't think some of y'all gonna be ready for the answers. Because like what Cyrus just said, like
let's go, brown eyes.
If you as a man, if you have to be wanting in order for you to be in a relationship, like do you feel like you're serving an actual purpose to her?
This ain't nothing to do. This ain't not a man question. This is the reason that a woman.
But it has something to do with men though, because it's gonna fall back onto the fact that while black women are single.
Come on, Javon. You're a defense lawyer now.
So if you take an introspection,
So you don't feel like
both. I feel like both parties should take introspection on why they might be.
That's not the question though.
I just said both.
The question is why are black women single today?
Well, most of it is because of the lack of listening.
Hold on,
like they're doing right
See,
now.
it's like you talking about hold on, but y'all won't give answers.
Oh,
She didn't ask
Lord
the same
have
question
mercy.
like
You
3
gonna talk
times.
about-
And BT, you throwing shade, but you don't have an
I'm
answer.
not throwing shade. I'm
That's a
directing.
fact.
But you are though. You've been
I'm directing.
Y'all not gonna listen.
Y'all not gonna
Okay,
listen.
so look,
but that's
nobody-
that's the thing though. Y'all not ready for the.
I'm
Y'all
saying
not
something
ready
about
for the
black women,
answers.
But a black woman can't
You know,
even answer.
You're just gonna use the word simp. Like you're just gonna use the word
That's
simp. You're not
That's
even.
a fact.
You're just gonna use the word simp.
Because with the exception of like Omar and like Elo, the other older men in here that y'all not gonna listen. Y'all gonna say that we Simpson shit.
I'm married.
So
I'm married. So it
I'm
ain't
just saying.
fucking-
Still gonna
But
close that.
but you still.
But I'm gonna still say it regardless. I'm gonna say it
Y'all
regardless.
Y'all in defense. Y'all
Some of y'all lack. Some of y'all lack. Look, some of y'all. Like I said, I'm gonna keep it a stack.
Come on with it.
I already told you.
Yeah, I
Some
better
of
not
y'all lack,
complain.
you know,
So I'm just
emotional-
saying. Giving you fair
So
warning.
are y'all ready for the crazy answer?
Not yet, Reggie. Not
Go
yet.
ahead,
Y'all ready for me to set it off for y'all?
Not yet, Reggie.
Go ahead.
All right, because now you listen to a grown man.
You saving them.
All right, hold on, y'all. Hold on, BT. Hold on. Go ahead, Reggie.
To me, I think a reason why a lot of the black women are single, right? They decided to change it to this modern day era, meaning, you know, we understand that they cook, work, and all that. You know, we're not looking for our grandmothers and mothers and all that, right? So this era now is different because if you ain't making, you know, good money, so it's gonna take 2 people, but you still doing the same thing. On the man side, you know, we tend to hold on to our old grandparent ways, meaning we just work and the women still do all the other stuff, right? Like cook, clean, and all that, but we still expect the woman to still work and do those chores that, you know, that women do back in the day. But to me, I think that, you know, a lot of it is women, they mindset done changed now. They talk crazy, right? So a lot of men, we can't accept that. And to me, I just say, you know, me, I'm married, so I get to see it on both ways. So my daughters, they're grown, so I get to see how they react to men and, you know, what they're saying. But to me, I would say the men that fell off, right? Meaning they're not producing like they used to do in the days. They don't have like this conversation you had a while back about how men used to take care of women back in the days and all that. You know, I was part of that era, right? So I did all of that. But now, today's date, you know, we work hard for our money, so it ain't easy for us to just throw our money to a woman like that. And then, you know, women, I don't know, they kind of give you a conversation that sometimes a real man don't want to have. Like they kind of, you know, like create a lot of problems, if that makes
Don, can I
sense.
say
Black
something?
women.
Can I say something? Because y'all kept stopping me. Fuck that. Let me tell you what it is. It's a lack of balance. Excuse me. And if y'all motherfuckers say something else about us married people speaking on this single shit, every time y'all try to come up here and talk about marriage or kids, I'm gonna eat your fucking ass up and get you out this box. For real. Because y'all on bullshit. Okay, that's one. I don't do y'all like that. I'm married and I don't do them.
But hold on, Omar. Listen, y'all. Let the married people speak because a lot of married people, y'all, they do the most cheating. So let them speak.
Right? No, I'm gonna tear their ass up because I never say that shit to them, Diamond. When they talk about kids and marriage, when single, and they be like, oh, they try to say this shit. I don't never say that. But back to this, it's a lack of balance. A lot of women are disrespectful, first of all. And that's what I mean, a lack of balance. They don't know how to really balance out their femininity and their masculinity. You get what I'm saying? They think this independent woman shit and all this. You know what I mean? I don't know how some of the mothers and the fathers was raising them about the independence. I want my daughter to be an independent woman, but I don't want her to have to stand on, I'm an independent woman, I don't need no man. It's a difference, right? And a lot of women are disrespectful. They swear that they're in touch with their feminine side, but they don't even know how to sit down and listen to a man. Then they be like, oh, men need to be more in touch with their feelings. They need to speak more about this. And then when men do it, all of a sudden they're sassy and all this. And I'm gonna land my plane. I'm not gonna drag it on because I know more people want to get on this shit. And I'm gonna spark it up right here. A lot of y'all motherfuckers single because you ain't getting chose. Niggas don't want your ass.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
I have a cash out message. It says, for married men need to sit this one out.
No.
No,
I'm here.
Hey, get up here. Hold on.
I'm here for these
shut up one more
defense
time. But let me say
lawyers.
this.
I want to hear what these defense lawyers
And I'm
got
not
to
taking
say.
offense. But I'm saying, look, they be up here telling y'all all the time, don't talk about kids if you ain't got none. Don't speak on a man if you ain't got one. So come on, y'all. Y'all can't be playing this. You got to keep it fair because every time from now on, when y'all want to talk about kids and shit, I will get up in the box and get on all you single, no kid having motherfuckers ass when y'all try to speak on our shit. So don't do that. Keep it fair.
I think maybe the women should go.
Look how quiet. Look how quiet the defense lawyers are. He trying to pass the mic.
Y'all
Why
should
you
let,
trying to pass the mic off?
hold up, because I already said it already. I already made it
What
clear.
you say?
After they talk, I'll talk.
What
after
did you
that.
say?
About that?
No, you want to
Yo,
hear them
can
too?
you
After they
just
talk,
wait?
I'll talk.
So
I
after
said,
that.
you want to
not giving
hear
any
what
type
they
of
got to
insight.
say so you can agree with them?
And I'm not talking about you, Sauce, or
I have my own mindset.
this
That's
is
what I want to hear then. I want to hear you.
Just go again. Oh Lord, I can't wait till
Alec,
a
be
black
quiet,
woman.
Alec. Alec,
When a
just
black woman
sit.
gets to speak on black issues for a black woman, y'all keep going. Damn.
I just want to.
And y'all not saying nothing. That's the problem.
What I am saying, you ain't trying to hear.
Okay, go off. You got it,
You
boss.
about to say some bullshit.
I'm trying to hear what Javon and Zodiac got to say since they defend y'all every day.
And you want them to tell you why black women are single.
And you don't want to hear from a black
You don't want
woman.
to hear it from a black woman. That makes
And you married to a black woman.
that computes to you. Okay,
Not
you got
yet.
it, babe.
Carry on, Javon.
Nah, go ahead, Shores, because you say you wanted to say something. I'll wait. You muted.
And to be real, no, I'm not here to feed off other people's point. This is my mindset. This is my thing. So my thing is this. I feel like a lot of men are intimidated by independence. They're imitated by degrees. They're imitated by something that they're lacking, that the woman has, that they don't have, that they need to get, but they can't get. So that's one aspect of it. And the other aspect is that y'all don't take introspection on what y'all be doing, what y'all be saying, how y'all be saying it. And then these women are fed up at some point of what y'all doing, what y'all not doing. They say things to you one time, y'all don't hear it the first time. They say it to you a second time, you don't hear it the second time. They cuss you out the third time to get it across. Y'all too soft. Y'all can't handle what a woman is saying to y'all at the end of the day. So y'all just soft. Simple as that. Y'all soft. Keep it a stack. Y'all soft.
What the
fuck are you talking about?
Also, then they turn right around and go have a baby with their soft ass. Right? So look, and then soft. They
And that's
turn
why-
right around and go have a baby with them soft ass men and be on here complaining about the shit. See,
and
that
that's
makes
why-
sense. They too soft. They too soft to be in a relationship, but they ain't too soft to pop a baby out by these men.
Okay. So Omar, can I go, please? Now.
Let Javon go. Let Javon go.
Whose panel is this? Yours or
Can you wait and let Alex talk?
Man, y'all
This
just don't get it.
conversation is not even directed towards you. Can you be a
Y'all
grown man
don't
and
even
allow
get
Alex
it,
to
man.
speak? This is the problem. Alex just said y'all don't listen, and you're displaying that right now.
I'm listeing to you. I
Hold
ain't
your
trying to get it.
Hey, and if you're not,
So
hey, and if
stop
you're not that
talking.
man, then it don't apply to
Hush
you.
up.
So if it don't apply to you, shit.
So why you single then?
I'm single by choice.
Same. That's what they gonna say.
Man, I'm single because I'm in school. I'm in grad school.
Okay, Joe.
That's why. I'm focused on school right now. And when I get
Boy,
out of
this
school,
some
then I'll focus on the
bullshit, you hear me?
relationship. You say it's bullshit. I just answered your question.
Man, you speaking for women.
I just spoke for myself.
Come on, man. You're a defense lawyer.
BT, can I ask you a question?
Yes.
Please answer like honestly, do you have any beneficial insight to this conversation aside from just mouthing off right now?
Yes, I
'Cause
do. Yes, I do.
Then what is it? Because right now you're asking everybody for their opinions, and
Okay, I'm
especially the
finna tell
women
you.
that are single, and you're not saying it.
I'm finna tell
Please
you. I'm
say
finna go ahead
something and
tell
wrap
you.
it up.
Since your defense lawyers won't come in and explain it to you, I'm finna tell you. I got a 35-year-old daughter, 4 kids, 3 baby daddies, and now she trying to find a husband.
Oh,
you see the dynamic in that?
Oh, brother.
Do you see the dynamic?
Continue.
She living just like you are.
Keep it cute. Hold on.
Just like the
Girl,
majority.
what is he talking about?
Just like the majority
Alex,
of
hold
you
on.
all that's single.
Who do I have? I don't have kids.
But you single, right?
Me being single does not equate to me having extra
Oh
baby
my
daddies and
goodness.
kids.
So it's
And I'm 22 years old. I'm okay with being
okay.
single right now, babe.
Okay. You're an
You're
exception.
married and probably
You're
miserable
an
on this
exception
panel
then,
talking
okay?
about a single topic, and you're married. Go deal with your wife.
My
You're
wife is
literally
right here.
talking on a single topic.
My wife right here.
Okay, well,
So go talk to your wife. Can you let us respond? Yeah. See that
Well,
bullshit.
you asked me, so didn't I tell you?
And you're still saying nothing. You
So
are
you didn't
saying
hear
nothing
nothing
for
I
the
said.
conversation. Okay, what about your daughter being single? Talk about it.
She
Talk about it. Give us some
She
insight.
fucked up.
Okay, so what about it? What else?
You wanted to know. I'm telling
What
you.
else?
The
Okay,
reason.
moving on.
the
Alex, I want to
reason-
hear what you were saying because you've been trying to speak this entire time.
the
Literally.
reason.
Anywho.
And then also too, Destiny, this is what's tripping me out. Why would you, okay, it's fine to talk on a topic, but to throw your daughter in front of 1.7K people and talk about her being a baby mama and undeserving of a man is insane. And then to have your wife, you said, sit next to you and y'all both condoning that about y'all child is crazy.
See how messed up
That
you
don't
is?
even make
You
sense.
missed the
That's
whole
messed up
point.
to be doing on a
You
platform.
missed the whole point.
I didn't miss nothing. That's
Yes, you did.
disrespectful.
You missed the whole point. So now you got the opportunity to tell them why you single.
Damn right. So let me go ahead and do it.
Since you want to talk.
I will. That's what I'm good at.
I know.
What I was gonna say is I think that a lot of Black women are single because of reasons like this. Imagine a question being asked and then having people come up and prove why Black women are single. I started off by saying the lack of listening. Now, BT, you've been going on for a minute. You was indirect as hell to Sauce and Javon. Then they finally start speaking. You told them that what they said was wrong. You couldn't give us a real reason as to why Black women are single, right? As a married man. So because your back was up against the wall, you threw your 35-year-old daughter in the conversation because you didn't have the range. That's what happened. Black women are single because we're tired of babying people's grown-ass sons, right? We have to deal with the weaponized incompetence. We have to listen to men tell us to go 50-50 while we really doing 80-20. We're tired of the infidelity being justified, the double standards. Y'all can sleep with whoever, we can't. We tired of the money issues. Black women have regained their power, and it's upsetting y'all. That's why y'all asking these dumbass questions. Bottom line, we single because we want to be. Okay, that's just what it is. We're not living like our grandparents and them no more, settling in marriages and
That's the easy
relationships
answer.
that we hate. And it's making y'all cringe. Y'all
That's the
sliding
easy
down
answer. You
walls
don't want
because
the hard
y'all
answer.
no longer have the
You don't
control
want to
that
accept the
they
hard
had
answer.
back then. That's the truth.
You don't want to accept the hard answer.
Yeah, I don't want to. Now I'm delusional.
That's why you're taking the easy road.
Well, all I can tell you is this, boss. I
Because
gave
you want to.
my
Shit
perspective
new.
from a Black woman. I'm not a chicken.
Don't nobody
I'm
want
not a Black man. I
don't
gave it
nobody
from a
want
Black
your
woman.
combative ass, always thinking you know everything.
Yeah,
being
get it all
smart
out.
at
I
the
know I
mouth,
triggered
being
you. Get it all out.
disrespectful.
Get it
You
all
don't.
out. Triggered.
That's
Get
why
it
they
all
don't
out.
want you. That's
Yep,
why
get
you're
it
single.
all out.
Everybody gonna put up with that shit.
You right. Somebody put up with it for 10 years though. Get it all
And
out.
they left
Just
too,
get
didn't
it
they?
all. Nope. You don't even know why we broke up. But get it all out.
You're not with them.
Yep, and guess why I'm not with him? Because unlike y'all dumbasses, y'all stay in marriages. I choose to go work on myself, then come back with a person. Y'all delusional. Y'all want to keep up images, and I'm not like y'all. That's the difference. I've been married for 37, 65 years, and y'all can't even stand each other. I envy that. Y'all lay next to people y'all can't stand every night. Who's winning?
You don't know that though. See what I'm
I know
saying?
it about a lot of y'all.
You
who
don't
get
know
on the
that.
app. Y'all indirectly tell us how much y'all hate y'all spouses every day. And then y'all want to throw y'all single as it's some type
You
of
don't hear that
insult.
from you don't hear that from me. I
We
can tell
don't
you that
have
right
the
now.
we don't have the problems that y'all have, and that makes a lot of y'all mad. That's why y'all have to ask dumbass questions like, why are black women single? It's because we see what y'all going through, and we choosing another road, a road with less stress.
So how do you think they feel?
Who?
The ones that not choosing you.
I'm not looking to be chose. I'm only 28. That's y'all problem. A lot of y'all have no depth to your life, so all you have is relationships.
But you
I'm
spent
in
the
school, I work. I'm not looking for no relationship right now. I got other things to worry about. A lot of y'all settle for marriages and relationships and nothing else in your life, so y'all think everybody else should do the same. My career path, my life path ain't yours. So I can't answer how you want me to answer that.
I know it. That's why I don't talk to you young motherfuckers.
That's okay. I'm fine with being young. I'm fine with all of that.
Yeah, that's why. And that's why y'all in the shape you're in now.
Y'all don't like the strength of women. That's what it boils down to, and we sick of that shit. Y'all want us to be seen and not heard.
That's
I'm
why you
not
gonna
that
be by
black woman.
yourself.
That's what this boils down to.
Exactly.
Y'all like the
Talking
docile
about you
women that
want
don't
to.
have a backbone who
The
y'all
real
can run
reason,
over.
the
I was
real reason ain't
raised by
nobody
a
gonna
black
put up
woman
with
that
that
lets
shit.
me speak. I'm not these other women, BET, that you deal with. That's what's making you pissed
I
off right now.
I understand, because I would never put
That's
up with that.
fine. What one man won't do, another will. It's a good thing I'm not dating you and you married, right?
Exactly. So that
Good.
don't that's what I'm saying. So don't put me in that type of shit.
But you got an
talking about-
opinion, so you up here, so you in it.
What I'm saying, don't include me in that shit you talking about, because that ain't me. I'm not
Okay.
that man.
Well, I'm gonna let somebody else speak because this other
Yeah,
woman.
because
I want to be respectful.
you talking and ain't saying nothing.
Right. Okay.
Good morning, panel. Good morning, Diamond. How are you? Can y'all guys hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
My perspective on why I'm single is because I never was shown how it was to have a healthy relationship. When I was growing up, I didn't see that from my mom. So when I got in my relationships, I always did what I wanted to do. I had good men in my life, but for me, I sabotaged it. And I'm single now because I'm taking time out for myself. I'm taking time out to get to know me. I'm taking time out to love myself because I don't want to go into a relationship with a man and bring in any baggage. I want to make sure that I'm okay mentally, physically, and emotionally to handle a relationship at this moment. That's just me. I have 2 baby daddies, and they're very involved. They take care. Well, my children are grown, but we still is a unit. But as for me, I believe that I took time out at least 4 years now by myself. So I'm not ready at the moment. That's why I'm single. Women are single for many different reasons. I didn't see my mom with a healthy relationship. My mother was a DV woman at the end of the day. So I kind of like picked up different type of men. So now I'm just trying to take some time out for myself, if that makes sense.
Chime in, Shay. Go ahead, Destiny. Go ahead, Destiny.
Oh, sorry. I'm gonna try to finish real quick here. But just speaking on my own experience, and yes, I compared to the panel and other people, I would say I'm probably the youngest up here. I'm only 22. I'm about to hit 23. Personally, for me, as to why I am single right now, it's just not. It's not my trajectory at this moment. It is not my drive at this time. Like something that I had to learn growing up is just decentering men and decentering the thought of men, boys, all of that. All girls at a certain point get boy crazy. Personally, for me, I have a lot of things set for me in this moment where having a relationship is not going to be too hard to deal with. Personally, for me, it's just not what I want to look at. And for my previous experiences being in relationships have been, I would say, long term, they have been very detrimental to my mental. And just like Alex and we were trying to say, the issue is a lot of men don't listen. What Zodiac was also saying that we tell you once, you don't listen. We tell you twice, you don't listen. We tell you 3 times, you don't listen. And it's simple things. Personally, for me, I don't have much to ask for at 22 years old. Maybe I'm asking you to respect my boundaries. Maybe I'm asking you to respect my emotions. Maybe I'm asking you if we can compromise on something. But I really do feel like one of the biggest issues is that as much as these men up here and really BT, I really this is why what you're saying is bothering me because you just threw your whole daughter under the bus when you should have been an example for your daughter growing up to not be in that situation. A lot of y'all would rather take your relationship to the world instead of dealing with it with your partner. Personally, for me, the people that I was dealing with, when I tried to come to certain situations, like I said, that are very minimal, being at this age, and we don't have finances and stuff like that to worry about. If we're having a conversation, let's compromise. If we're having a conversation, let's get to a solution. But I don't want to deal, even at my young age, as people are saying right now, like I'm a baby. I have a lot of things that I am dealing with on my own that I would rather deal with by myself that I don't need a relationship for. I don't need a boyfriend. I don't need a man. I don't need any of that to fulfill anything. So I want to be single. Personally, for me, I have stepped deep into my femininity at the age that I am. I also step deep into my masculinity when I need to. But if I am going to be with somebody, I want to be with somebody who allows me to be comfortable and settle and content within my femininity and not have to fight all the time. That's the problem. And personally, for me as well, I'm trying to be better than the people that are older than me. My parents, for example, my elders, for example. I am trying to be better than the examples that I see. So I am observant. I'm trying to see what is going on around me. So I'm learning as well. So me being young does not take me out of this conversation. Me being young is showing that I am still looking at even people on this panel that I am still learning day to day. So I don't want to be in a relationship at this time because it feels like a bit of a distraction. But if that time comes, I'm going to be willing to compromise and step into it the way that I need to. But I will be damned if I settle for somebody who is not present and right for me. That's it.
Let me read to you.
So I would have to say the ladies that's between the age of 30 and 21 are on a totally different wavelength, right? So my daughters, they're 27 and 24, right? They're educated. So these women are totally different in that age bracket. So one thing I instilled in my daughters is like, hey, you see how your dad treats y'all and you treat your mom, right? One thing y'all need to understand is if a man can't provide for you and do what you see being done to you guys and your dad, you don't need them, right? So they on a totally different wavelength. Now I'm in Atlanta where it's almost 20 to 1, right? I'm a married man. I go out to the bars and these women that's 30 and up on a different wavelength, I'm married and they still come after me. So this bullshit about women want to be single, probably about 20% of y'all probably do want to be single. The rest of y'all don't want to be single. Y'all want a man. But, like I said, Atlanta is on a whole different wavelength. I had to put myself on the porch because I got tired of getting harassed by that shit. I was like, you know what? The temptation is real. I was like, nah, let me stay on the porch. But to you young women, I salute y'all, what y'all doing. You know what I'm saying? Keep y'all head on your shoulders. You know what I'm saying? If a dude can't provide for you what you can do for yourself, you don't need him. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not taking sides of a woman or a man. You know what I'm saying? I just know what I bring to the table for my wife and my daughters, and I show them a good life. So with that, I land and I'm gone.
Okay, thank you, Reggie. So I got a cash out message. They said for 28 and younger, fuck a relationship, live your life.
I mean,
let's go fuck some shades.
Is that me? Me?
Yeah, go ahead, Shay. Go ahead.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I didn't know. I was just okay. So
go ahead.
So it's two categories of women: women who can have a relationship, and black women who cannot. Right. The problem is a lot of men don't know how to distinguish the two. Because they don't know which one they want. And also, we're all being told as a collective, as black women, that we don't want y'all unless y'all got some money. We don't want y'all if you got kids or multiple baby daddies. It don't matter if you was married or not. They don't count that. They don't care about that.
if they counting kids, they're not counting the value of the relationship, right? So
Lena, baby, let me rotate you, babe.
so a lot of women, most Black women, whether we're marriage material or not, we're all in the same lane to a lot of men. And being that we're all told, well, you got to have a bag, you got to have some money, you got to have something, you can't come with nothing, you just being a woman ain't enough. That's what most women are doing. And it seems like at the request of men, they don't like it. So a lot of women are saying, okay, well, hold on. If I can pay all my bills and I can take care of myself and not have the stress of a person who refuses to consider me, then that's what I would do. It doesn't mean that, oh well, I don't need a man. It's I don't need a man that's not gonna enhance what I'm got going on. And I really don't think that a lot of people are taking that in consideration. Now you do have some women who say, well, I don't need you, F you, just give me your money, blah, blah, blah. We're not talking about those women. We're not talking about those women. Because me personally, I have 3 children, and men tell me that's too much. They don't care that they was born in marriage. They don't care that they're well taken care of. They don't care about none of that. They see how many kids you got? 3 is like 3,000 to a lot of men, right? Even if they have 6, 12, 18, you know, so I just think that into BET Live, and what he said about his daughter, that's another misconception. Diamond, you wasn't here, but he's in summation. He said she raggedy. He got a raggedy daughter. She got all these kids, no baby daddy, and now she's looking for marriage. And he basically summarized that to be Black women, right? So she had a daddy that took care of her, or assumed to be taking care of her, and she still came out raggedy.
See, that's what you say. You
That's not-
assuming. You see, you assuming.
No, that's what you said.
I didn't
Did
say
you
that.
say that?
I
He
didn't say
say
that. I didn't say I took care of her. That ain't what I said.
Oh, you didn't take care of her.
I
I'm
didn't
sorry.
raise her.
I'm sorry you didn't take
See
care
what
of
I'm
her.
saying? See how y'all assume shit?
So she had a daddy that didn't take care of her, and she
I thought-
raggedy, and he put that on us.
Well, I figured he didn't take care of her because generally, when a woman has a father presenting himself in her life, a woman knows what to look for. So if you can call your daughter raggedy, and I'm just going by what
I
she
didn't
said.
say regular.
Okay, whatever term I
That's
said,
what
I'm
you
going
said.
by, if you allow me to finish, I said I'm going by what she said. It's evident that she did not have that masculine direction in her life that would have kept her from that path.
And I know
And
that.
Rob Queen, you are absolutely
And I
correct.
know that.
I'm gonna tell you and Shake, you guys are absolutely wrong when it
Tell-
comes to BET. When they
Tell
talk
the story,
about,
Rose.
I'm not here to tell the story, but I'm here to tell y'all. Y'all are
I
absolutely.
didn't hear your story. Can you repeat it? I just give me a little snippet of it. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, Ash. Give me a little snippet of it because I didn't hear it.
He was saying that his daughter has several kids, and now she's looking to be married. She's looking for a husband. She's looking for things that she should have been looking for at the time, but she wasn't actually looking. She didn't get it. And the reason why his daughter didn't get those things is because he was not allowed in her life. So, don't be so quick to jump the gun. And this man tried and he tried and he tried and he tried. So, all I'm saying is, and my input, and BET, I'll let you tell your own story. My input is I am so proud of my Gen Zs and my Gen X kids. I'm so proud of you guys as an older woman. And the reason why I'm proud of you because you know what you want. You're standing on your business. You're not wanting a man to complete you. You're getting your education. You're standing on business. And that's what you should do as a young Black woman. Now, I'm not telling you what to do and how to do it, but get your education first. Then meet that man that's equally yoked, that's going to add to your life, not subtract from your life, like the pookies and all this and that. I'm just so proud of you, Gen X and Gen Z, because y'all not doing shit like we did. Go ahead, Queen.
Anybody.
I'm sorry. I didn't lie on him.
I never lied on him, Roro. That man said, "You want to know why? You want to know why?" And then he went on to say his daughter's situation. He never put context to it, and he never added anything or took anything away. He said she got multiple children with multiple men,
But
and
we,
that's
Shay, but
one
we didn't give
second,
him
man.
the
1
chance.
second.
We didn't give him
Give
the
me 1
chance to
second.
elaborate.
Can you give me 1 second?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, go
All
ahead.
I did was repeat what he said.
You didn't repeat me. You added shit.
Excuse me?
You didn't repeat me. You added shit. You ain't
What did I add? That she raggedy? That's raggedy to have 7 babies by 8 different
and
men.
you
That's
raggedy for
raggedy.
having
Yes.
them 3. You raggedy for having
Hey,
them 3.
can I say
So
something?
now you offended because you just
No, I'm
used my
not
daughter
offended
as an
because
example.
you
You used her
misquoted
as
me.
an example as to why black women are
Well,
not in a relationship, and now you're mad because I repeated what you said.
Shay, it's
That ain't what I
okay.
said.
It's okay because I don't fall for the excuse of she wouldn't let me see my kids. I don't fall for that. Men know how to
Well, when
get and do.
when you're in prison, how can you sue?
Okay, so but how Roro, and no offense to you, Roro, but how
And when I
Roro
got
said it
out,
as if you
they
weren't.
didn't want me around. That's what she
Okay,
meant.
I want okay, what did you do to go to prison? Maybe
That
she
ain't
didn't
your
think that
business.
you was okay. Well, maybe she didn't think that you were a positive influence on
Well,
her
drop
daughter being
queen.
in
Well,
prison.
maybe you
Respect.
wrong.
Well,
Drop.
respect. Wait a minute. BC drop queen. Respect.
So wait one second. Wait 1 second.
You're not gonna come up here and attack me. Drop.
Okay, so hear me out, y'all. Hear me out. I do not own the rights to what they say on the panel, y'all. In the comments, I do not own the rights to what they say on the panel. We have a policy over here, you guys, where you can pay $25 to drop the box, $50 to bring that box back up, $100 to drop that box again. Do not blame Diamond. Okay. When I say your final words, that means someone paid to drop you. Again, do not blame Diamond. Just say your final words, BET. They say go figure out how to be a father.
I'm glad you said that. Because when I got out of prison, I met my wife. She had 2. I raised both of them. Both of them have good jobs and had a child after 30. I raised them from 2 and 4.
Hypocrisy.
See what I'm talking about? If I was in my daughter's life, she wouldn't be in the shape that she in now.
If you wasn't in prison, you might have would have been, and that's just a
And if
fact.
you wouldn't
That's
talk
just a
so
fact. Let's
goddamn
talk
much,
facts.
and if you wouldn't talk so goddamn much, you'll understand somebody and quit trying to blame everybody. Blame your fucking self. Drop, okay? You hear me? You do that. You don't know half of shit you come up here thinking you know. But like I said, it is what it is, and y'all couldn't handle it. And I already know why y'all out here fucked up. Talking about you don't want one. And the defense lawyers, y'all failed today. Y'all fired.
I failed.
Yes, because you got up here blaming men.
I didn't blame
And
men.
that question was about women. Yes, you did.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
I said take accountability as a man.
See what I'm talking about?
You don't take accountability. That don't nothing to do with me.
Zodiac,
What
get
they got
your
to do with me?
lawyer.
And the question was about a
What
woman.
is
What
the
I gotta do
problem?
with me?
And
What
he
I gotta
just
do with
admitted
me?
he went to jail, but he's still somehow blaming her.
Exactly,
No
Well,
accountability whatsoever as a
No
man.
accountability.
y'all
But look how Alexandria, look how he bragged on being in the
Y'all
life
fucked
of the other woman's children, how great they came out, but don't
And
see
I talked to
don't
to the
see him
one
being in
35
prison
years old every
destroyed his
day.
other daughter's lives, his actual
And
daughter's
I
lives.
talk to her
It's
every
wild.
day. We have a great relationship.
If you
My
would have stayed out
grandbaby
of
son,
prison, you would have had a great relationship with your own daughter, dude. Are you
keep
not
on,
understanding
keep
that?
on, you might end up in there.
What
Drop.
you? I don't know.
Drop. Let me
In
tell
there
you
for
something.
what?
Drop. I'm gonna be honest with you. You know, back in our era and our day, a lot of people did pharmaceuticals. Okay, they didn't think about going to school for education like the Gen Zs and the Gen X. They didn't. They did what they had to do. What for their families at that point in time. I'm not making any excuses for BET, but I'm just saying if you don't know the entire story.
But we're
No,
assuming that
no,
he didn't
no.
say what he went to jail for. He would not say what he went to prison for, and that's still an excuse
But you
because
know
my
what?
great King, please.
King, honey, your TV loud. King, you know you in the box.
But we can't make.
I just think that you should be responsible. You should be responsible for the decisions that you make. I mean, you make a decision, you face those. You face those
both of y'all
decisions.
not going to
Simple.
attack me at
And
one
you face
time.
the consequences as well.
You're right.
We're not attacking.
Roro.
We're not attacking you,
I was just
Roro. But you
saying.
cut me off, Roro. Roro, you cut me off.
You're absolutely right, Zodiac. You make decisions, you make choices, you make those beds, and you line those beds. All I'm saying is when it comes to the Gen Zs and the Gen X, right? Your mother, your father, your ancestors, they paved the way so you would have to do half of what we have done to make a way for you.
But what
And
they
with
got to
that
do with the
being
drug
said, wait a
dealing,
minute,
though?
Queen. Wait a minute, Queen. I ain't going there with you. Not this morning. And what I'm going to say is for anyone who's a Gen Z or Gen X, I'm so proud of you guys because you're doing more than
Roro,
what you're
I
doing.
think you're saying Gen Z and millennials because Gen X would be BET. I think you, yeah.
If I said it incorrectly,
No, I'm just
oh
saying.
no,
So
no.
yeah,
You're fine for correcting me. If I said it incorrectly, I do apologize. But Queen, let me tell you something. You and I both know we come from an era where there were times you did what you had to do. So don't sit up here and make it seem like just because a person did what they had to do at that time, they're less of a person.
But that's what our passes do. Our passes make us less of people. That's what we judge us on our morality. But you cut me off, or you allow me to finish. My great grandmother. You keep cutting me off, so you can't hear what I'm saying. My great grandmother was a nurse. My grandmother was a nurse. My mother was a nurse. Don't tell me that these women who can be on the backs of society and try to take care of their children and get degrees, that the men didn't have the opportunity to do the same thing. My daddy also went to the military. So this man had an opportunity to do something outside of getting himself put in prison so that he was in a position that he couldn't care for his daughter. Now he get up here and brag about how good he was to somebody else's child, but he wasn't available for his own. That's not right. And what he was trying to do is trying to say how bad the mother was and how good he was, but he wasn't that good when he wasn't thinking about what he was doing to keep himself out of prison to be in his child's life. Now let's be real. We know what he was doing. He was trying to put the blame on his daughter being not so good of a woman because she was raised by her mother. That's why he came up here bragging about how good he was in somebody else's daughter's life. That's what he was doing, and that's not right because he made the path for his life.
We also gotta be honest here that there are in some situations where you can't control if you go to prison or not. Like I mean, like you're in a fucked up predicament. You were in the wrong place, wrong time.
There you
We have
go,
those type of
Zodiac.
situations too.
Hold
So
on,
you
but
gotta look
we're
at it
not
from
gonna deflect because if it was
Wait.
that,
yeah, we're not
deflecting.
We're not deflecting.
He
We're not
could have
deflecting.
said
But I'm
that.
just
He
saying. I'm
chose
just
not to
saying.
tell us, so it was something that he did personally.
Yeah, I just
So
gotta
we
point
gotta
that out
assume
to
that
you.
he made a decision to go to prison. We have to assume that.
Now, and I'm not deflecting at all. But Queen, do you think people make the decision if they go to prison?
But he chose.
No, but let me ask you a question.
Yeah, you do.
If you no, Queen, let me tell you something. Because most pharmaceutical people who are on the side of the street or wherever they at hustling, right?
You don't
They're
have to
not
do that.
making a decision. No. Y'all have a good day.
Good morning, Diamond.
I had a daughter at 17 and I
I'm
didn't
gonna
make a decision to
leave.
be a
I love
drug
the
dealer.
panel. Drop Queen on. I gotta go. I love you, Diamond.
Bye.
You can go ahead and say what you gotta say.
That's weird.
It's gonna go
Why
to
you
drop.
dropping out?
Hold on. Let me say this here. I just called to tell you I love you, Diamond. I was about to say something, but drop Queen on one of them. So I'm gonna get
No, King. Listen. Don't worry about that. Go ahead and you jump in the box. I want to hear it. The topic today is why are majority of the black women single. I want to hear what you guys say.
Okay, so just like the young lady said about the pharmaceuticals with the you just drive past or whatever, you can look up and some of the people medically and mentally messed up. They don't have no choice to go to jail. If you think I'm lying, I don't know if you're in Atlanta, Georgia, but I just went to the Greyhound bus station the other day, and this young lady literally was stripping out her god dang on clothes, butt naked, and hundreds of people going into the Greyhound bus station. And I was wondering, like, how is this company making millions and millions of dollars and letting this across the street go on and don't care? And the sad part about it is she have she have no way out. They won't even come pick these people up. But the reason why I think black women are single, because the women in the past, you're never going to get none of that no more. Your mother, my mother, my grandma, that shit is gone. I don't know. I can't put a dime on it or my finger on it. But these modern women, these new women, hey man, I don't know, man. I wouldn't even take these women to a free dog fight. I don't even know why they popping and locking and all this other stuff and think they're getting attention. I mean, and if you think I'm lying, all you gotta do is look at TikTok. It's just pornography, but it's in your home. You know, any two times you show your coochie print and your titty prints and letting your baby hold a damn phone at 5 and 6 and thinking it's cool, teaching your kids how to do a damn strip on a pole. It's sad, man. It's so sad. But I don't know, these women now, you can't tell them about their kids. You know, and the sad part about it, I help you 50-50. You can't do that without me.
I got a question. You understand that your algorithm represents what you watch and what you're clicking on and liking, right?
Bingo. Can I ask?
Wait a minute. You said what, brother?
You understand that the algorithm. You understand that the algorithm that you have, what you click on and whatever you're liking, that's the reason why you're getting those. Whatever you're talking about, whatever you're getting thirst traps or whatever you want to say, whatever you want to call it.
Well, let me say this here. I'm not clicking on none of them. You can go on
Because
Facebook.
my For You page is full of like dogs and social justice and comedy.
Mine is somewhere
Hey, brother,
money.
have you ever seen like if you go on Facebook or Instagram or somewhere or just watch, you ain't even gotta look at the TV. I mean, I'm just saying, it's out here, bro. You ain't gotta click on shit no more. All you gotta do is look.
So,
I mean,
Hey,
so can I
I've
ask?
been quiet the whole time.
Sorry, I'm gonna shut up.
That's a small percentage of women, bro. It's not. It's
bro,
not.
is it out here, bro? Is it
That's
out here?
yeah. It's out here, but it's the
It's
opposite
not
also.
about the percentage, young man. Is it out here? You didn't see this back in. Listen, man, you ain't see no woman in the 50s and 60s and the 70s doing this shit, man.
Yeah, because are
I'm
you
gonna
saying that
okay,
it
you go
didn't
ahead.
happen?
I'll be quiet. Go ahead, bro.
Are you saying that didn't happen in the 50s
I'm
and
saying
60s?
it probably did happen. It just wasn't seen, brother. This shit is.
So just because it wasn't seen, I mean, it's still happening.
It was in a closet. A closet
Oh,
freak
okay.
is better, I
Right.
think he's saying.
So
Closet freak better.
King, the girls that you're talking about, are y'all daughters.
The girls that y'all complain about are y'all daughters.
Bingo.
They're not. I'm 35 years old. I got 6 sisters. None of my sisters do that. Right? So the women that you are looking at, right, come from y'all. Y'all the daddies. We just had a daddy up here say his daughter got all these kids and all these baby daddies, and now she's looking for marriage. So who fault is that?
I don't know who fault it is.
I mean, let's keep it a stack. Let's keep it a whole stack here. Y'all be liking it. Y'all be clicking on these thirst traps. You feel me? The women that be having BBLs, the women, you know, they got their breast out. You feel me? Y'all be clicking on it too. So I mean, like, it's not like you're not entertained by it either, or you're not the one. Who's the ones buying the OFs? Who's the ones doing all that? Let's keep it a whole stack here. Like, if you're the audience, if you don't want something, then don't promote it. But if you're promoting it, then you're gonna get that. You buying it.
Right, and then always talking about
So, I
Sexy
mean,
Red or something of that nature, but you're looking at Sexy Red.
Hey, Shara, listen. Just because a person click on something and look at it, like I clicked on Sexy Red and I looked at it, but I looked at what she was saying. I'm not looking on what she was doing and how she was. I'm looking at what she was saying. And
Did you listen to what she was saying, or you were looking at what
hold
she was
on,
saying?
lady. Hold on.
My name is Shay. My name is not Lady.
Shay, I never desired to watch
Well,
Sexy
if you know
Red.
who
I don't know
you are,
nothing
hey,
about Sexy
hey, so
Red.
when I
Nothing
was-
at all.
Hey,
But it's amazing. Men know everything about Sexy Red, but I know
That's not
nothing
this
at
Shay.
all.
Well, all you got to do is click on it. You
But
don't
I
have to
don't want to
look at
know
it.
it. What
Just
I need
listen
to
what
what I
she's
need to
saying.
watch it for.
Hey. Just like TD Jakes. I clicked on TD Jakes, but I also had to look at what they were saying about him. I don't care what he was doing. I'm just listening to what they were saying. It ain't got to do nothing to do with the woman. It's what come out their mouth. The oratory speaks for itself. My thing is this right here. We got to stop pointing the finger and making it look like it's the woman. It's us as a whole, man. It's us as a whole. The young lady on the panel, Shay said,
Peddling now,
she's
bro.
my child, or she's my.
Exactly, because he just said it was the woman's fault.
Right. So
Get
you're changing your
swallowed
story.
up.
I'm trying to figure out what you about to say.
Get swallowed up.
So
You can also click not
So,
interested, and then
King,
you won't have that on your
you
feed.
seem like you're older. You seem like you're older, right?
That stuff comes up on when that stuff comes up in my algorithm, I definitely click the broken heart.
So I didn't even know
Not
they had a
interested.
option. I gotta find that option. You seem like you're older, and you said that y'all didn't have this. The whores wore dresses and skirts like everybody else. A lot of times y'all couldn't
Well,
even
what the
tell.
whore's wearing now, sweetheart?
It doesn't matter. Y'all like the whores until y'all get old, until y'all get ED. Y'all like those women. Y'all like that. Y'all like to have
Sweetheart,
sex
what is
with
the
them.
whore?
Y'all like to for them to ride up on y'all and y'all give y'all money. And then when y'all get older and have ED and then you say, oh well, I want a wholesome woman. Well, how long have you been a wholesome man?
Well, first of all, I don't suffer from ED, but let me say this here.
Yet.
The whores wore dresses back in the day.
So you want the whores to wear
Hey, baby,
dresses?
can you let me, hey, sweetheart, can you let me finish talking? And then you can say whatever you want to say after me. All I'm saying is the whores wore dresses in the West and stuff like that in the salon and all that. And people already knew what they were doing, and it was up to the man's imagination, and then he go by. You don't have to have no motherfucking imagination these days. All you got to do is look down the street, go in a fucking Walmart or anything. You don't have to click on shit. Now, I know I'm not the only one living in the 20th century.
No, we see it. We agree with you. How many of the women had daddies?
Shay saying raise y'all daughters better. Shay saying raise y'all daughters
Now, I'm
better
asking
than
the
y'all don't
question.
complain about
You
them.
said that you finished. I'll let you finish, right? So, how many of those women has daddies that wasn't in jail or wasn't down the street and refused to raise somebody else's kids?
I don't know, but I know when they
Okay, let's start there.
You ask me a question. Let me give you an answer because there's something behind the reason why I said I don't know. I don't know, but when they took the man out the home and it was up to the woman to make the decision by getting on
the men out of the home. Who?
Y'all took yourselves out. What the fuck?
My daddy went to war.
Man, come on, bro. Let's be real, bro.
So who took them in?
I'm 28, man. I'm 28. What's my age got to do with this, man?
Somebody just swallow
I
him
got
up.
so many
Just
members on my
swallow
mom's side
him
who
up.
took themselves out. They took themselves out. They took themselves
how
out.
old are you?
Good morning.
Yo,
Good morning, everyone. Good morning.
How old are you, brother?
I'm 28.
Zodiac.
That's irrelevant. That's irrelevant.
That's irrelevant to what I'm saying. It's the truth.
Do you know that the woman had a choice to get on family services, like and get food stuff?
Okay, King.
So, sir,
you're talking about a
yeah.
small
So, sir, I have a
people, bro.
King. I have a question for you, sir. So, it's the woman's fault that she went to get government assistance because the man was not financially capable of taking care of the child. That's what you're saying, sir?
No. And no, it's not the woman's fault, sir. I'm just saying
And black women been working forever. They've been working forever, bro. So I mean, like as men were going to war, black women were still working regardless. When y'all came back from war, they were still working regardless.
Exactly.
So what was the cause of y'all just wanting to leave? Because the woman was working regardless.
Hey, listen, man, you 20 some or whatever, and I'm not
28.
28.
I'm not talking about your age. Keep it on the subject, man. Keep it on the subject. You can't do that.
His age has.
Keep it on. Hey, come on, man.
Hold on, I got it, Zodiac. His age is irrelevant to the conversation, sir.
Okay, so
respectfully, sir.
Yeah, that's him using his book smarts. Those are some things that you can read about.
I have something to say. I have something to say to King because you made a comment about how women these days are different than they were back in the day, and so are men. These days, men
Absolutely.
want to be house husbands. They don't want to work. They want a woman to take care of them. Back then, the men were the head of the households. They took care of home. They were leaders. So their women were more submissive. These days, men are not like that. I'm 37 years old. I'm single. I don't have any children. And I'm single because I choose peace. Because it's too much of trying to figure out, you know, if you're talking to this man, how many women he dealing with, or if he dealing with men. It's a lot going on in the dating pool these days. So we're not going to put it on just women. It's on both sides.
No, the topic,
generations have evolved, so you're not going to get the same women that you got back in the day because we don't have the same men.
The topic was
We're single because we choose to be. And so many, well, let me finish, sir.
Okay,
we choose to be. And so many people say, oh, you just gonna end up single forever. Is that a bad thing? Is that a bad thing to be happy forever? Because we're not gonna settle for somebody who's making us miserable. Like when you don't want to be miserable, you choose your happiness and you choose peace. And we're not gonna say that it's a bad thing for women to be single this day and age. Sometimes people need to heal. It's too many broken people out here bleeding on people because they got an open wound that hasn't healed, but they jumping from relationship to relationship. Sometimes it's okay to be single, to find yourself. And if you don't find that person to marry and you're just happy with being single, that's your happiness and your peace. There's nothing wrong with that. There's too many people that are in these relationships just to say they're in a relationship and they can't stand each other. They don't even want to look at each other. They go to work and they got work husbands and work wives and then come home just to say, I done been with you for 20 years. There's so many people that are unhappy, and women, even men, are choosing their own peace. That's why people are single. It has nothing to do with nobody else. People are choosing peace because there's so much behind dating. Look at all this TikTok mess with people messing with people and these people married and they on here messing with people on TikTok. Who want to deal with that? When I could just be by myself and deal with whoever I want and not have to stress about what they're doing because they don't belong to me. But then if I'm laying next to you, you on TikTok at so-and-so house, you done got flued out to so-and-so house, you sleeping with her unprotected, then coming back and laying with me.
Let me ask you a question. Had that ever happened to you in real life?
You say that again?
Have what you talking about, have that ever happened to you in real life?
Not personally. Well, some of them, some, as far as men dealing with other people, yes.
Sweetheart, all I can tell you is grab a young woman and influence her and help, try to help her follow you down the, down the road. Cause there's so many I just went in Walmart yesterday and you're absolutely right. Find peace, but I just went in Walmart yesterday, man, in Atlanta, Georgia. You from Atlanta, cause but you got.
I ain't from Atlanta.
Okay, well, let me just say this, just hear me out. You got women going in there with flip-flops and, oh my God, night clothes and eyelashes and these bangs and these hair
Grab your
what
daughters.
What does that have
Grab your
to do with
daughters,
anything?
though.
They can't go into Walmart.
If you don't want to date that type of woman, go find you the type of woman you want to date. What they do and how they dress ain't got nothing to do with you.
All I'm saying is it takes a nation, to lead these people.
But think about what you talked about in the past. We had 2-parent, Black households. We don't have that. Maybe you need to be out there encouraging men to rebuild these households because the man's supposed to be the leader.
In King's eyes, ladies need to keep their eyelashes at home.
Blaqqdiamond makes us to be quiet.
Hold on, wait. King, let me ask you a question. What do any of that, the way you said flip-flops and eyelashes and stuff, have to do with them going to Walmart's? What's wrong with how are they supposed to look in your eyes to go to Walmart's?
I don't know how to say it, and I don't want to say it the wrong way.
I need you to say it. I need to understand. Listen, we're having a conversation. Say it.
Okay. So I'm just telling you what I did. I went to Walmart the other day.
But sir, that's not what she's asking you. She asked you to articulate how you think they should look in Walmart. That's what she's asking you to articulate, how you think women should look when they go into Walmart.
Man, y'all don't know what y'all want at this point because y'all want femininity. First, y'all want femininity, then you don't want femininity. Like, what you want? Like, bro, come on.
You
The
want femininity?
dressing, the way somebody dress, if you don't like the way that they dress, go after the
Y'all
woman.
not letting him answer. I need
That's
King.
what
I
I'm.
need to answer.
Diamond, I think when I bring my mother in a store and we coming out the store, a woman shouldn't
Oh my
have.
God.
Never mind. Go ahead, Diamond. Ask another question. Go ahead, baby.
Nah, bro, you good. Just you can't
Hey,
listen to
bro,
what
listen,
people
bro.
say.
In
Just say
order,
what you gotta say.
Right, King. Listen, I want to hear you. You took your mother to the store, and what now?
if I take my mother to the store and we exit in the store, I don't want no woman be in front of me with the thin ass fucking shorts on and coochie jumping all over the Tide box, or all over the door going out and talking real. You know what I'm saying?
I'm not trying to be rude, but you're not answering her question. You keep saying what you don't want when she asked you, what do you want? What do you want to see? A church dress and a church hat with a fan? What do you want to see women dressed like in Walmart? That's what she's asking. And
I
I'm
would
not
like
trying
to
to be
see.
rude.
I would like to
We're just
see.
trying to get to the point.
I would like to see a woman coming out the store like Miss Georgia, like Miss Diamond, like Miss Drop Queen, like Miss Shay, like Miss. You know what I'm saying? Not these Tatianas, and I know you know what I'm talking about.
Oh, I
But
have
we
my
all
ass
play
out.
dumb.
Okay, so hold on. So are you saying that is so what? So why? So what? Again, the question: why a majority of Black women are single in your eyes?
That's a. If I say Diamond, it's up to you. Diamond, I don't know, man. If I might say the wrong thing and have everybody popping. I don't know why do you. In my eyes, I don't know. It's the dad's definitely not in the home. Then if the dad's not in the home, then you know to me these mothers are being friends with the goddamn kids, man. And then they let them do whatever they want. That's my answer. That's just my opinion. But I may be wrong, but I'm not no mother. But I'm gonna tell you this right here. I just found out that listen, these mothers are being friends to these goddamn kids, man. And it's okay.
Don't do it.
Okay, I'm not gonna do it.
No. Let him finish. Let him finish, y'all. Let him finish. Hold on. Go ahead, King.
Diamond, this is my opinion. These mothers are being friends to these kids, these young ladies. You understand what I'm saying? And the sad part about it, like I just challenged a girl on her page. I said, you know what I'm saying? Hey, you think that's cool for you to be grinding and making sexual gestures and, you know what I'm saying, and thumping your ass around while your daughter holding the camera because you can't position it? And then they kicked me off TikTok. I opened up another TikTok and said the same thing. I just worded it different. But they would kick me off TikTok because I challenged it. They're not kicking the person on TikTok that was dancing and doing all this other shit. I don't want to see that. But it comes up, or you know what I'm saying, it just comes up. But I just think that the women are being friends to the daughters. I can't be a friend to my son. I can't do that.
Okay, so are you saying that if the women, the mothers, it's the mother's fault that majority of the Black women are single?
No, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying I don't know what goes on. I don't know what goes on in these households that, you know what I'm saying, that it's cool to be friends with the kids and be, you know what I'm saying? Then you wonder why your daughter stand up and disrespect you. You don't understand why your son stand up and disrespect you. The father definitely not in the home. I can definitely tell you that. Because if it was, go ahead, Zodiac. I'm done, bro.
Can I make my point that I'm sorry. Can I make my point, Mike, that I came up to make right quick?
I like to know what the hell is wrong with a juicy booty jiggling.
Hold on. Can I make my point that I came up to make? First of all, let me say,
who is that talking?
No, this Drop Queen. No, I wear tight jeans because I like when they say, look at all that wagging you dragging, because I want to get swallowed up. I want to be swallowed up.
Okay.
No, but seriously, I came up here. Women, don't let no man tell you because of your height, weight, size, financial means, or looks, or any of that, that you can't get a married or get a man. You can do all of that. Let's remember Jeff Bezos married a woman or dating a woman with 3 children. This man is a billionaire dating a single mama. So please, ladies, don't let these men tell you that. What they want to do is lower your self esteem to think that you can't do it because they want easy access to you. That's all it's about.
But hey,
You can have whatever man you desire. Just be if you want a $100,000 man, put yourself in $100,000 places and carry yourself as $100,000 woman. A man is going to want what he wants. Don't chase him, let him chase you. Period.
yeah,
But you can have whatever you want. Stop letting these men try to reduce us to nothing and tell us because we made mistakes. Because I was just calling a man who just said he went to prison, a criminal, and somebody said that I was being judgmental. It's not a person who goes to. We wasn't talking about going to jail. Somebody talking about these. He King came up, started talking about people taking their clothes off in bus stations. Those people may go to jail. We're talking about a man who went to prison. He committed a crime and went to prison, and he did not want to tell us what his prison sentence was for. So now we all assuming, but y'all gonna tell me I'm being judgmental. No, I called a spade a spade. He went to prison and was out of his child's life. That's not being judgmental on him. That's the facts.
And that's the truth, Sharp Queen.
Thank
When
you.
it comes to putting yourself in positions of to be around the people you want to be around. And King, it seems like you keep seeing the stuff you don't like. Stop putting yourself in positions where you see the stuff you don't like. You tapping on stuff where girls doing stuff you don't like. You're going in Walmart and you complaining about how the girls look in Walmart. Stop going to Walmart. Stop tapping on the stuff. It seems like you keep putting yourself in a position with stuff you don't like. You don't have to see it. Like Zodiac said, it's your algorithm. You watch this stuff, it's gonna keep coming up in your feed. You create an algorithm in your life with a bunch of women you don't want to see, you don't like. Put yourself in a different position with women you want to see and you do like, and then you won't have to have these conversations.
Yes, ma'am.
I honestly feel like y'all do like you, but y'all just don't say y'all like you. I think that's
Here's the thing. Here's the difference. I have a cash out message, y'all. The message said, "When will black men stop blaming us for everything?"
That's a great question.
That's your app too. And somebody just texted me and said something, so I want to bring it up too.
So can I talk? So can I talk?
Yeah, you got the floor, baby.
Okay, thank you. So first of all, I want to address something that you said, King, when you were saying about the mothers and it not being fathers, right? Some single mothers, because I was a single mother. I'm a single mother who took care of my kids. I am a single mother who stood on accountability for mistakes that I made in my life. And when Roro was talking about back in the days, I came from a drug family. I came from that lifestyle, but I chose something different. I made choices. Yes, I had all of my kids young. I did, but I held myself accountable. And I stood in front of it. I only stayed single as long as I stayed single because I needed to work on me. Who could take your traumas into somebody else and blame somebody else for the traumas that I caused on myself? With my children, I say accountability. When I say accountability to my kids, Shay opened her legs. Shay made these children. Shay had to be accountable for her children. I held myself accountable for the things that I've done. And you're talking about these women when you going in the stores, baby. If you only seeing this at Walmart, you need to go to Target. You need to wait. Let me finish. You've been doing a lot of talking with a bunch of buckery coming out your mouth. So anyway, at the end of the day, if you want to change it, if these people are not for you, stop looking at them. If you don't want to see ass on TikTok, stop. Get away from the algorithm. Push yourself to something else. People that you friend that are in the algorithm that you don't want to see, you will continuously see. So
Yes,
you're
ma'am.
going to see tits, you're going to see ass because you're accepting these people.
Hey, Shay, I agreed to that. I just said yes,
hold
ma'am.
on
I agreed to everything.
1 second. Hold on 1 second. And also, if you want to have a conversation that is productive with a woman, what you need to do is allow them the opportunity to open their mouth and you stop talking. You have 2 ears and a mouth for a reason, which is what God gave you. When everybody tries to give you an answer to the questions that you're asking, you will not allow us to finish a statement. One of the things, the reason why women are not married is because they want someone to sit down and listen to them, to allow them to speak, to allow them to be themselves, to allow them to bond with you. You will not have a relationship with a good woman if you don't allow them the opportunity to be themselves and to speak. So everybody's trying to speak to you. And when we're trying to speak, you won't allow us to. Now, I'm not a single woman. I have been a single woman. Am I the definition of what TikTok as a 304? Absolutely. I was the definition of a 304. I had 3 kids young. I laid on my back. I did what I did. I don't give a fuck what nobody think. I answered to my responsibilities. I held myself accountable, and I had 3 young, productive African-American melanated men in this society. But at the end of the day, I made mistakes and I held myself accountable, and you should not hold me to it right now. You shouldn't judge me.
Baby.
You should love me.
I love you. I love
You should love your black women.
And listen, I love the black woman. It's not how you start the race, it's how you finish. So
So then if
yeah.
that's the case, stop talking and allow us to start.
Okay, and listen, I'm done. I'm done talking about it.
Are you single, King?
Absolutely not.
You're not single.
No,
Do you allow your wife to talk?
absolutely.
Okay, but when you first met her, did she have a story?
I think women of all color have story.
Okay, did she had a story, correct?
Absolutely.
You had a story as well?
Absolutely.
Okay, so but y'all listen to each other, right?
Absolutely.
You need to listen to these people on these panels. You need to listen to these women because they're telling people their stories. Stop making these judgments that are not true, because that's what people do. Y'all come up here, y'all old ass wrinkled dick motherfuckers come
Now
up
see,
here.
now hold, now wait a minute.
And I'm saying, hold on.
Now wait a
Let me finish.
minute. I agree to everything you just said. But you're not gonna listen. You're not gonna roll the motherfucking bus on me, call me wrinkled dick, and you motherfuckers. That ain't what's happening. We're gonna respect each other, because
Okay,
I'll
let me
grind
take
off
it
to your
back.
motherfucking ass now. I'm listening.
You can get on my motherfucking ass because I can come back.
Okay.
Now. I ain't worrying about
Listen,
you.
that's and you wonder why y'all single.
I ain't single. I'm a married woman with a good man.
And you
58
still
years
fucking
old,
single.
and
Can you be in a house with a man and still be single?
Oh, my man loves me, baby. Anybody on social media that knows will tell
But
you
you
Shay
see how
husband love her.
listen, young lady, you see how words hurt. I let you talk. I just said, okay, yes, ma'am. And I agree to everything you say. But when you get to talk about wrinkled dicks and motherfucker, girl, I will I'm just saying. Go ahead and continue talking, and I'll be respectful, but don't get to talking about nobody penis and shit.
But she
That's
wasn't talking
another
about
topic.
you. She was
If
talking
it
about
don't
you. It
apply,
apply
if
to
it
you.
don't apply, let it fly. See what I
But
said?
she ain't about to come on me.
I said,
Listen,
wait,
panel.
hold
Oh, she's
on.
not talking. She's not
I'm
talking.
not talking to you. See,
Yeah, but
don't
she,
tell- you
hey
just
brother,
told on
hey
yourself.
brother. She was
You just
talking to me
told
when
on
she said
yourself.
motherfucker, and she said that to me and everybody
No,
else.
she wasn't. No, she wasn't.
She was saying a general statement.
Let
She
me
was saying a
finish my
general
statement.
statement.
As I said, now I'm gonna
Man,
say
you
this to
wizard
you,
up,
King.
you wizard
Hold
up
on,
broad
King.
titty ass women.
Hold on, King. And you might be right, but it don't apply to me. So you're right. But what I just said to you, I didn't
That
say
shit hurt. That
King.
shit, I don't like that.
I said y'all wrinkle dick motherfuckers need to stop getting up here judging these people and start listening to the women. Because if you're gonna ask a woman why she's single, how in the hell can a man answer why a woman is single? And if it didn't apply to you, let it fly, King. So you just put yourself in a position that you didn't have to, boo. It wasn't about you. It was a statement. Anybody that it affected them. It shouldn't have affected you.
Who is
Zodiac,
that
did it
talking?
affect you?
Shay, was that you talking?
This is Shay.
Shay, I apologize for getting off this subject. I apologize for getting my.
That's okay. That's cool.
I'll take
that's
a
what we
little.
just wanted to
I'll be a wrinkle dick.
You don't mean that apology. You meant everything.
Hey,
You just
Diamond, I apologize. I'm sorry. I'm a wrinkle dick.
No, that's okay. That's
baby.
cool. But me and my saggy titties is all right. I'm okay. Me and my saggy titties is all right. We are all right with it.
Hey, as long as you know your titties sagging, my dick wrinkle. That's all.
They are sagging. They touching. My nipples touching my nipples and beautiful body.
Hey, Zodiac, you 28.
She knows somebody who like it. She knows somebody who like it.
You said what? You said what?
Hey, when
She
you get
knows
to
somebody
40,
who
Zodiac,
likes
you
supposed to
28,
have.
that same coming gonna come to you, young
It's not
man.
gonna affect me. I'm still be fucking shit. I don't know.
And King, how old are you?
I'm
King, how old
40.
are you?
I'm 46, doing good and getting better, sweetheart.
Okay, King, I'm 46 too, and look at me. Look at my picture. You couldn't tell I was 46 with 3 motherfucking children. What are you talking about?
Okay, baby,
And I got
baby.
saggy titties, and my nipples look like prunes, and the back of my ass look like a thing of cottage cheese. But I'm all right with it. Somebody
Ain't nothing wrong with your ain't nothing wrong with your prune cottage cheese ass. That's your prune cottage cheese ass. You understand me? Now listen, I still love you, sister, but I don't want to know about your prune cottage cheese ass.
But
You
I'm just
understand what I'm saying?
saying.
Okay.
And if I went to the bus station and got naked, I could get a full deli sandwich made out of this ass, but I'm good to go.
And with a look.
I'm not fucking with you, King.
Come on. Hey, listen, panel. I still love y'all. It's 2024. We got to respect each other, even in thought and in prayer. I'm not mad at it. Listen, y'all just pointed out something very, Shay just pointed out something very valuable to me. Say, you don't listen. I'm going to start listening. But she can't call me a motherfucker. Don't put that in the remix, because You know what I'm saying? Even Diamond laugh. You can't do
It
that.
doesn't apply. Let it fly.
I can't let it. I'm a man with a big chest, 6'4", 330. You can't say that shit to me.
So can I ask a minute question?
But King, why did you feel some type of way when she said we go there?
Well, wait a minute, Diamond. Let me say this here. Did you get a cash out for somebody for me to drop?
No.
Okay. I'm ready to drop now because
Yeah, I don't know. I don't even know why he came
can
up
I
here
ask a
being
minute
insulting
question?
towards me. I don't even know him.
When y'all
know you too, sister, but
please.
Trying to figure out what's wrong with juicy booties.
So to the men, when y'all say the women now, us women are not like the women before. What exactly are y'all talking about? Are y'all talking about being silent and letting y'all do what y'all want? Are y'all talking about being meek? What are y'all actually saying? What does that mean?
That question is not directed towards me, so I will mute my mic.
Well,
Thank you.
what question who you directing that to, sweetheart?
You. I mean, any man that feels like we are not the women of the past. What exactly does that mean?
Well, I just don't think that the 20th century woman, is nothing like the Zenona Clayton, the Coretta Scott King, or none of that. Now you got some here sprinkled here and
What
there.
does that mean?
And the Coretta Scott King who took out Obey Your Husband out of her vows, is that
Wait
the
a minute,
Coretta
wait a
Scott
minute,
King
wait a
you're
minute,
talking
wait a
about?
minute, wait a minute.
I want him to answer.
See,
Yeah,
she asked me what it means that somebody else. Now I know that was Drop Queen. I felt it all in my damn spine.
Hopefully you felt it in your spirit, because I'm
I
trying to get
can't.
swallowed
Drop
up.
Queen, I swear, when I meet your ass in Walmart, you better not have them fucking shorts on, girl.
I rock with Martin, but he cheated. He cheated on Coretta.
What do I want?
Hey, listen.
I agree.
Hey, listen.
Can you answer that?
Yes. What's your question?
Excuse me?
I said, what's your question?
So you're not listening.
I was just talking to Drop Queen and it just blew my head. I'm asking you, can you revise your question? What's your question?
What does that mean when you say that? When you say we are not the women of the past, what does that statement mean?
Well, that statement means to just how it sounds, the 20, the 42, the 46, and none of that. You guys can't be the women of that past in that era. You just can't. Back then, them women back there obey. I mean, they listened to they husband. They took care of the family. And they, you know what I'm saying, the kids ate, and they went out here doing all this here. Most of them, they went in, dance clubs and all that there. Back in them days, they wasn't. Now, these days,
disagree. You must ain't heard
Wait a minute.
So you can control. So you can
Hey,
control.
hey,
Is what
hey,
you're
hey,
saying.
hey,
You can control.
You asked me for just let me
gotta
finish
control
it, then
factors.
I'm gonna
Y'all have
land.
to stop cutting him off.
God damn, you let me finish it, and then I'm gonna land, and y'all can jump on what I'm saying.
Crazy.
I'm just saying, back in those days, and you don't have to, back in those days, those women took care of their household while the man went out and worked. Like look at the people in the sanitation company, the sanitation business in the Tennessee. Men's was working, but they wasn't getting value as fucking men. Because if they would, they wouldn't have a sign on their stomach, I am a man. First. Second of all, they was only making motherfucking 8 to 9 cents an hour. But the woman still took care of the business. These day and age, if you go tell a motherfucking woman, hey, I'm making 8 to 9 cents, you ain't even got to say that. She's on to the next. You know what I'm saying? The value of men isn't the same.
Also, Lemon was different too.
Also, women was different. Men were different too. That's what I'm saying.
Okay, but you're saying it in a way.
Nah, men was still cheating.
Because you're saying, yeah, that's what I'm
women
saying.
were still cheating, but it wasn't out there, bro.
1 minute, King, because I don't overtalk men and I don't argue with men. 1 minute.
Okay, you're right. I apologize.
Okay. You're saying it in a derogatory manner as if the women of today can't stand up to the characteristics of the women of the past. But earlier we
They can't.
1 minute. Because the women of today are taking care of the kids with no man, 3 jobs, in school, and getting another degree. The women of today don't even care a lot of the times if the man in and out. She just want the child to have a relationship with the father. The women of today are doing 3 times plus their jobs, right? Right? And still
No, I'm
making
not going to agree
time
with that. I'm
to
not going to
feed.
say
1
right.
minute, sir. And still making time to feed their children. And still making time to go to counseling. And still making time to try to have a constructive outside life with their girlfriends. The women of today are during that COVID situation was hustling hard with children that was home with them. So I'm trying to understand, because you said the men was making 8 cents an hour and the women loved them, but the men were still cheating.
And the women were too.
I'm trying. You're talking about the men, sir.
Amazing.
You're saying the men. You're saying we have the black woman have declined in value because we are not like the women of the past. However, we do your job, our job, and everybody else's job. So explain to me what that means again, King.
Well, let me say this to you. I have a friend. Her boyfriend not in the home, and she worked 2 jobs. She take care of the kids. She got 3 kids, and she got the guys on child support, but she also get money and stuff from the state too, which allow her to free up some time to go to these schools and stuff like that there. So it's not like, you know what I'm saying, that woman that you explaining about, she ain't got no help with the government. She doing this. Half of the time that what you talking about, those women, they collecting child support. They are working. They do got jobs, but they only can work a certain amount of putting certain amount of a time in because they, you know what I'm saying, they're getting government assistance, food stamps and shit like that there. So don't act like as if the woman just out here busting her ass, doing all this shit here and nothing funded coming in, sweetheart.
But she's still working. She's still doing
Absolutely,
it.
with the goddamn the man still working too.
Hold on.
Shit,
So
he just ain't in it with us.
So y'all equate the black women that handle business as to having government assistance?
Hey Shay, this is just my opinion.
I'm asking the
I may be wrong,
question.
Shay. I'm not here to argue with you, baby. I don't even know you.
It's
but
a
I love you as
discussion.
my sister, sweetheart.
Are we having a discussion or no?
Yeah, we having a discussion, but
Okay.
I may be wrong. So you know what I'm saying? I'm not here to debate with
No,
you,
but
baby.
okay, so you don't want to have a discussion.
I want to have a discussion.
Okay,
but
so let me
I may
ask
be
the question.
wrong.
So are you equating black women to taking care of business, getting government assistance?
Hey, no, I'm just saying majority, the ones that I have seen, sweetheart.
Okay, so you've never seen a black woman that take care of business without receiving nothing?
Yes, I have seen black women, some black women take care with that. I have seen some black men. I done seen black men on food stamps and shit like that there. It's not just, it's we all, okay. I know you know what I'm talking about, but you can play, some black women do take on the role of a man and a woman, and they're not on government assistance or none of that there. No. But some women are taking on the role of the man because the man not at home, and they're getting government assistance, they're getting child support, they're getting all that there. Don't act like the men, not the woman, just doing everything. She getting all this money from the job, and she doing this. She the man. Don't do that. Don't do that.
I'm
confused too.
Are you saying that? And I'm not trying to be funny. I'm just trying to understand. Are you saying that women who get food stamps or get government assistance are lying about working, or they're getting child support? Is that what you're saying? Because I'm trying to understand, because you're confusing all of us.
Well, I don't mean to confuse nobody, Shay. This is just my opinion.
No, I understand, but we're trying to understand what.
I understand your opinion.
Let me tell y'all, if I can tell y'all what he's doing. He's trying to say
I don't want to talk. I want to talk to Shay. I don't want you to do that because
okay.
I love you, Diamond. Drug Queen, don't do that. This is just me and Shay. I'd rather let Shay put me than you. Your voice, it's just something about your voice that paralyzed my fucking
It
soul.
makes you want to be swallowed up. That's what it is. You want to be swallowed up.
Shay, I'd rather for you to chastise me than her.
I'm not chastising you.
I wasn't about to chastise you. I wasn't about to chastise you. I was just about to try to explain what I heard.
Oh, okay. I just wanted to make sure this time I really am trying to understand what you're saying. I'm not trying to, I want to understand, are you saying, because I got government assistance for 4 months out of my oldest son is 29 years old. I got government assistance 4 months. I worked, but I'm trying to understand. Are you saying that we can't get child support and get government assistance and work, or we're lying? Is that what you're trying to say?
What I'm saying is you making it seem as the woman is the man and the woman, and she taking care the role of a mother, and she's working 3 jobs. She's going to fucking one school. She taking care of the kids, and she paying bills without assistance. And I'm saying that's wrong because some women I know they got 2 jobs. They collect child support and they getting government assistance from the state and still taking care of their kids. That's all I'm saying. They're getting help. So the man, if he don't have no adequate, huh?
Can I
She
please
wasn't talking to
say,
you.
can I please say what we see happening here? Shay was only asking him about women and comparing the women of old to the modern women, the traditional, who they call traditional women, to the modern women. And he brought men in the scenario, dismantling what she's trying to relate
I'm
to
not
him.
trying to dismantle nobody,
You
sweetheart.
are, because you keep bringing men up. It's not about men at all. Just get men off the plate. She wants you to tell her what's the difference in the 2 women. What's the difference in the traditional women and what's the difference in the modern women. She's not negating that men are paying child support. That's not what
Do
she's
you
talking
think?
about.
Okay,
She
Drag
just
Queen, this is a
asked you to
question. Drag
compare
Queen,
the
this is
2
a
type
question
of
for you,
women.
Drag Queen.
Right,
This
Shay?
is
That's all you asked him to do.
Drag Queen,
Compare the
this
2
is a
type
question.
of women, right?
Drag Queen, this is a question for you. Do you think that when the man got home, the woman set the tone for the household, cook, clean, wash dishes, fold clothes, all that other stuff, and then when it's time to eat, we come to the table and say prayer? Did you see them women back in the day doing that?
And I see women today doing it, and I still do it. I went to
Drag
school, like
Queen.
she said, like Shay said, I went to school,
Well,
I
you was
did
raised
work,
right,
and
Drag
I
Queen.
swallowed up. I
Well,
swallowed
baby,
up.
let me tell you
I
something. If you
swa-
swallow up,
Yo, bro.
these women didn't need to do more swallowing then, baby.
Yo, bro. I think I know what you're trying to say, but you gotta present it a little better than you doing.
Well, I can only present it but then I tell you
Hold
what,
on a
brother, you
second.
help me out then. 'Cause
I tell you what. I'll tell them what I feel about the women, why they single. I mean, I can't explain why they single, but there is a difference.
Okay, so tell us how you feel, Reggie. Go ahead.
Now listen, there is a difference.
It is.
Women back in the day, man, you had your chance, man. You had a chance to do whatever you wanted to do. Listen, there's a big difference.
Wait, hold on, wait. When you say you had your chance back in the day to do whatever you want to do, what is do whatever you want to do?
No. Hold on. I was talking to him saying
He's
he
talking
had
about
his
key
chance
to talk,
to
yeah.
say, even on there for an argument of, all right, this is my thing, right? The women back then, they was more respectful. They dressed more modest. They it was more about their brother. There's a lot of things women wouldn't do back then. There's a lot of things about modesty and respect and your presentation to the world, what other people see, how you present yourself as a person to not just men, but to their families and everybody else, everybody that's looking. Because what you put out there is what people perceive. Now, today's woman, they're bolder. They they more aggressive, they more masculine. Listen, I gotta give it to them. See, I don't
I agree with you. I just
hold
said
on,
like
man,
that.
hold
Go
on.
ahead,
I don't
brother.
want
I'm
to
gonna
bash
shut up, Reggie.
because I'm not on here to bash no women.
Hey,
I got
Reggie,
a
but they
mom, I
gonna
got a
think you
sister.
bashing, but I'm gonna shut
Listen,
up.
the sister,
Brothers, can I say something real quick?
listen,
And I'm
you
gonna and
always saying
Hold on,
something.
wait, cool. Wait, cool.
okay.
Hold on.
Listen, sometime y'all been on him and riding him, right? And y'all asked us a question, now we answering it, and you listening to respond. You listening to respond right now. You're not listening to understand.
We ain't riding, we swallowing. Riding is out the window. We
Drag
only
Queen,
swallowing
stop. Let
today.
him,
Well,
Drag Queen, let
swallow
Reggie
this.
finish
Look,
talking,
swallow
sweetheart.
this.
And
Swallow
you can
it.
learn something.
Swallow it. It might make us better because we keep going back and forth. The sisters getting on my nerves, but guess what? I never trade on them. I never go to another race. I gotta deal with it because anything else is treason. So we gotta deal with them because if we can't guide them and teach them, then we dead. So we gotta stick with them and ride it out and try to teach the woman that we got what we know. Man, there's a difference. If I came to the table feminine If I was a feminine dude and came to the table feminine, a woman wouldn't want a feminine dude. So why would we want a masculine woman? Sometimes just be cool, chill. Y'all gotta tone it down. They didn't gave y'all the power, which is fine. You got the power, y'all get in the bag. You can say what you want to say, do what you want to do, but that don't mean you do it. You never disrespect your man. You never talk down to your man, ever. Because guess what? Your man is the one gonna protect you. He the one gonna help with those bills. Your family not. He the one gonna get out there on the tires and the cars and the grass and the roof and when something go down, he gonna be the one to stand up for you when you're sick. Man, it's vice versa. And it's the same way with the woman. We gotta help each other. But all this bashing men, all I heard is bashing men. No accountability. If you don't like a fat girl, he's judgmental. But if a woman don't like short men, that's her preference. You know, all these double standards where now women ain't got no accountability. Man, everybody accountable for their actions, the man and the woman. We're accountable for our actions. And that's the difference between a woman back then and a woman now. Women back then was more ladylike. Now you think because you can say anything out of your mouth, you should. Nah, some things you keep to yourself. And it's the same way with men. You don't just say what you want to say. Man, listen, they got an acronym for thinking. You can use this with your mama, with your daddy, with your coworkers, with your enemy, with your friends, whoever. Before you speak, you always think before you speak. And they break it down like this with a THINK. Before you say it out your mouth, make sure it's true. That's the T. Before you say anything out of your mouth, before you say it, you make sure it's helpful. That's the H. And the I, when you talk to people, you try to inspire them. Anything you say out your mouth, you try to inspire them. And that N, one of the most important ones. Before you say it, you make sure it's necessary. Don't say too much. Just make sure it's necessary. And that K, before you say it, the wrinkled dick dudes, whatever you're talking about, you make sure it's kind. That K, you all before you say something, you make sure it's kind.
Hey,
So
Reggie,
you think before you speak.
I love you, Reggie.
So was you coming for me? Because I said that.
No, I'm not coming.
See, there you go.
Go sit down somewhere, King. Go and put your pamper on, because I won't talk to you. I'm just me and Reggie. Go and put your pamper on. Reggie don't need you to help him. He don't
No, I
Reggie
would
don't
never.
need you to
Yeah, I
help
don't
him.
need no help, man. I don't
So
need no
tell
help.
him to sit down, Reggie. Tell him to go put his
No, I
pamper
wouldn't do
back on.
that.
Nobody
That's not kind.
Women
That's not kind.
masculinity is on the rise, man.
Okay, so
But that ain't cool though. It ain't
Reggie.
cool because you don't see no other race of women do it. You don't see no Chinese woman arguing with their man in the street. You don't see no Arab woman arguing with their man in the street. Well, guess what? We gotta help them though. We can't blame them. You gotta stand on them. I stand on my woman. I stand on them. And guess what? I'm gonna protect. I'm gonna hold her down. I'm gonna do everything. And then every now and then she gonna go off on me, talk crazy, but she gonna do it in the household. I'm gonna shut up, let her listen. I'll shut down her ass. I won't crack her for 3 days. She played with me. Man, you got to put some discipline in the house. Man, listen. I
Okay,
ain't.
Diamond.
Reggie? Can I respond to you real quick?
Lord.
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm sorry, whoever I cut off. I apologize.
It's okay. It's okay.
I'm gonna shut up. But I just want to say to you, first of all, when I said the thing what I said about the wrinkle dick, I'm not talking to my husband, right?
Hey, but baby, don't.
I don't. No, King, could you shut up and let me finish? Dang. You got more feminine energy than anybody. You won't stop talking. What did I tell you? Stop talking. Damn it. I'm sorry, Reggie. I was talking to you. Can you put that pamper on your back, your parakeet back there for me? Thank you. But anyway, as I was trying to say, I wouldn't say that to my husband, and you're 100% correct. First of all, me and my husband don't argue in the street. We don't. Matter of fact, we don't even argue. We agree to disagree at the end of the day. So you're 100% transparent. I'm on social media. I'm a little comical, and I say shit out of my mouth that I shouldn't say. You are 100% right. But I need you to tell me what is the difference between masculinity and femininity? Because at the end of the day, if you're telling me if something goes wrong with my husband, I need to protect him, I have to step in some form of masculinity because I am his helpmate. If something goes wrong with you and your woman has to step in to protect you, some form, she's gonna have to step in some form of masculinity to help you if something goes wrong. That's just what it is. And at the end of the day, back in the day, yes, they were more modest. Yes, they were. Some of us are still modest. Like, I think I'm too fat, to be honest, to be running around here with my stuff hanging all out. So I ain't got nothing hanging out. But what I do have, if anything else, is I have respect for my man. I have a lot of respect for my man. So how I dress, it represents my husband. So I do not go out here to dress to show off my booty and show off all those kind of things. I don't do that stuff. I still cook. I still clean. I go out here and I make money just like my husband makes money. So at the end of the day, in this household, where my husband is the head of the household, we make decisions together. We do this thing called life together. I don't want to live without him, and he does not want to live without me.
Okay.
That's beautiful, Shay.
Go ahead.
So
What you
I
want me to
just,
get you?
I just,
You
I
say
just
the
came up just to
That was
say my
beautiful,
opinion.
Shay.
The difference
just-
between masculine and feminine. Go
No,
ahead.
okay. Good morning, Diamond. Hey, Sauce. I don't know the rest of the panel. Peace and blessings. I'm gonna try to keep my voice low. I'm not gonna go off like I usually do. But no, seriously. So y'all were talking about modern and traditional, and I always tell this story about my.
Actually, the topic
Mhm.
of
What's
black
the
women,
topic?
why a majority of the black women are single.
Oh, okay. Well, I can still tell this story about this. And I'm gonna say it and I'm gonna drop pretty much. So a lot of times we often go back to what we don't know. So you go back to your great grandma or your great aunt or whatever you thought you saw. You know what I'm saying? But a lot of the times it's very fictitious. It's not even what you thought you saw, right? I had a great aunt. My great aunt was modest. She took care of the house, Diamond. She did all that, right? The woman came up from sharecropper. She used to pick what's that tobacco down in South Carolina. And she met my Uncle June, right? Uncle June was a hard worker as well, worked in the factories at RJ Reynolds, you know what I'm saying? But Uncle June had a wandering eye. Aunt Lily knew that. But Uncle June came back with a baby. With a baby, Diamond. And you know what my Aunt Lily did? My Aunt Lily shot him. Aunt Lily shot him. Shot him in the leg. Sure did. She sure did. She pew-pewed his ass. She pew-pewed his ass. Did he call the police? Nah. You know why? Because he was a modern man. Yeah. Shot him in the leg. Sure did. She divorced him. Sure did. But then they got back together. So I'm just saying, y'all want to sit up here and be your granddaddies and your great-granddaddies, but you don't know some of them women took a cast iron skillet to their ass, some grits to their ass, or a damn gun to their ass. That's all I gotta say. So talk to your grandma, talk to your aunts, talk to the people back in the day. That's all I gotta say. I'm gonna drop. Thank you, Diamond.
Oh, that's good. When you talk about aggression, right? I mean, you're gonna have women, everybody different. Men different, women different. They just talking about now. So when you talking about how they dress or how they act or what they say, when you get to doing too much, showing too much, I mean, you can show what you want. You get to showing too much and you putting out a certain persona. You looking for judgment. I judge everybody. I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm judgmental as hell. I judge myself every night. Every night I judge what I said to this person. Why did I say it? I shouldn't have said it. I'm gonna apologize tomorrow. I'm doing my best to be the best dude I can be. So I'm gonna judge myself every day. And everybody on this panel judge. All that stuff, you not judgmental, you lying.
Are you
Somebody
reflective
judges
or are you
I
judging
like that,
yourself?
Reggie. 'Cause they
Everybody
lying,
judge
man.
every day.
Are you
gotta
being
listen, you
reflective,
got
self-reflective, or are you judging yourself? Because judging yourself means that you're holding yourself to a harsher expectation that you know
Yeah.
that you may or may not hit.
Yeah.
Reflecting is like, okay, yeah, I fucked up.
Okay, I do both. If I
Okay.
did something, I say I could have did that better. I judge myself every day. I judge people every day. Everybody
Mm.
make judgment. And the reason I say everybody is judgmental, because you decide every day if you're gonna go over there with some clowns or with some loose women or with some dudes that's on the block hustling or dudes that's out here carrying whatever it is. You make a judgment every day, a decision. A decision is a judgment. So you got to have good judgment before you do anything. I judge everybody. I judge myself. I judge everybody. And I think you do too.
Aspect to have,
Hey,
especially if you're judging people,
hey,
because
hey,
you're
Reggie,
already
can I ask you a
expecting the
question?
worst out of them.
Hey,
But
Reggie, can I ask you a
let me keep
question?
quiet.
No, I didn't
Hey,
say
Reggie,
I'm assuming who they are. I
hey,
said
Reggie, hey,
you
Reggie, can I
gotta
ask you a
make
question, brother?
decisions. It's
Right.
decision of judgment. It's a
Mm-hmm.
decision of judgment. So
Right.
if you go out there and you know they are on the block and they got guns on them and everything, you make a decision or a judgment on whether or not you want to go out there and hang on that block with them or not.
That's discernment. That's okay.
Man, it's all the judgment.
It's all the same, sweetheart.
Yeah, you can switch every word.
No, it's not.
Okay, so you tell me what's the. So you tell me.
Hey, but Reggie, see,
hold on. So
no, I'm not asking to be an asshole. I'm just asking to understand.
Can we move the goalposts back to the topic? Can we move
discernment?
Can we move the goalposts back to the topic because it's still
Hold
a
on,
form of
brother
judgment.
Queen. You always trying to do that.
I'm always trying to do what? I'm trying to go back to the topic because it's going too far away from the topic.
You okay, baby? Go ahead, Reggie, and Cotty. You always trying to do that, Drop Queen. I'm gonna get your ass together. Come on, Drop Queen. I mean, Reggie, and Quaddy.
Whatever question they want to ask, I answer.
Well, Reggie, I got a question for you. Do you think
Can I do that? Can I ask the question?
Ask whatever you want.
Oh shit.
So the men prefer the women
I love you, Diamond.
dress modestly, not have an opinion outside, and when y'all wrong, go upside y'all head behind closed doors.
No.
Hey,
That's what y'all want us to do, right?
No, that's
So,
what you said.
so I'm not gonna say nothing to you outside. When you swing
Hey.
that door, I'm gonna get that skillet and knock your head loose. And you bet not.
Well, let me say, hey, let me say this. Any woman that pull a skillet and hit a man in the head, he get hit, he weak as hell. Cause I wish a woman would put some fucking grits on me or hit me in the head.
But y'all just said.
What you gonna do?
My question is this: why are y'all?
Want to answer the
Is
question?
it happening for no? Is it happening for no reason? What you
gonna do?
Is it happening for no reason?
We gonna be eating grits and
You ain't
butter,
gonna
baby.
do nothing.
I ain't gonna
Listen,
Diamond, I ain't gonna be crying talking about that butter dripping down my face.
I'm gonna tell you what you can. You're gonna be shocked and you're gonna be scared and you're gonna be trying to get the hell out of Dodge.
Hey, Diamond, but when that shit cool off from dripping down my head, what's she gonna be at?
She gonna be.
You got that right? Shit.
Right there. Listen,
I got a question. I got a question for Shay.
King, listen, she gonna be right there
Pour
with
the bricks on you and hit you over the head.
I got a question. I got a question for y'all, right? So what is causing that women to do that to you? Like, what is that? What's happening?
Man, don't start that pick me stuff.
I ain't no fucking pick me. I ain't no pick me. So don't call me that. Simple. What are you doing? No, what are you? No, I'm standing 10 toes down on this. What is happening? What is happening?
There's always
that's causing these women.
Every
action has a reaction. Every action has a
exactly.
reaction. So my thing is
imagine
this.
what he just said, right?
Again, no.
That's
So
all
tell
they've
me.
been
No.
thinking about.
Tell me. Answer the question. What is causing these women to act out? Because what is what's the root cause? What's the root cause? What's the root cause? What's the root cause? What's the root cause?
Let me tell you something.
It can be both. It can be on both sides. It can be the.
Hey man, you ask a question. You ask a question. You gotta let a man answer the question. Soft ass men that's stepping up, that's not putting these stinking ass women.
And there's a lot of echoing going on.
We don't hear that. We don't hear it. We don't hear it echo.
It's coming from her. That's why the echo is
Soft
from her.
men. Hey brother, you asked the question, Zodiac. Soft men that's not stepping up and putting these women in their position and holding them accountable for their mouth. Now listen to hold on, let me finish. Look at
You said statement women first.
Why you get in the mouth? Why are you getting the mouth? What you getting the mouth for? Are you standing on your shit? Are you standing on your shit? Are you on your shit? Hold up. Are you on your shit? Are you being faithful? Are you listening to your girl? Are you being attentive to your woman?
Hey,
What's
Zodiac,
happening?
listen,
So there's a reason why you're getting. There's a reason why your woman's cussing you out. It's not happening for no
Zodiac,
reason.
listen to this, Zodiac. You won't believe this shit, but Reggie
understand that. They don't. That King and Reggie don't understand that. Reggie and King like the
I
old school
wasn't
women.
finished talking. I'm gonna let you finish.
They like the old school women. They like the women that be quiet. They like the women that sit down. They like the women that say, "My man, what do I do? What do I do? What you want me to do? What you want me to do, man? What you want me to do? We ain't putting up with y'all bullshit no more. My mama, my grandmama.
I'm letting y'all know right now. This
They
is
were
not no
not
damn
happy.
act.
So y'all
not no
keep
damn
talking
act.
about them old school women.
Hold on.
They weren't
Let me make
happy
this clear.
worth
Hold
a
on, let me
damn.
make this clear.
They
Hold on,
weren't
let me-
happy. And we ain't putting up with that bullshit.
Hold up. Let me make
They wasn't happy.
Let me make this clear real quick. Let me make this clear real quick. This ain't no act. Hold on. Let me make this clear. This is not no act. My parents been My parents been married for 30 years. I've never seen my mom hit on my pops. Hold up. I've never seen my moms hit on my pops. I've never seen my pops hit on my moms. None of that. They respect each other. They build each other up, and that's how I'm see myself, and that's how I carry myself. So it's not no damn act. This is me, 100%. What are you talking about? Fuck all that.
Mama Money wants to think that a man these days.
You know what I don't understand? Mama Money. You see how she just did that?
You have an echo, King. You have an
Would
echo.
I be able to answer the question? Mute your mic, Reggie. Mute your mic.
You'll have echoes.
Mute your mic, Reggie. Mute your mic. You'll have echoes. Go ahead, King. We couldn't hear you. What you said about
Zodiac can learn a lot from what one thing Reggie Red said out of his comment. And it's the masculinity with these motherfucking women in a goddamn mouth.
Hold on, he got a daddy to learn from. He don't need to learn from no toxic man. He got a daddy in his life. This is
I'm gonna
daddy's
pay you
job.
some money to set Drop Queen up. She always do this shit.
Hold on, I have not been talking. I've been very silent. You've been talking more than the women.
So masculinity. So here's the thing, though. Masculinity, right? You should be able to. You should be able to have
That's
restraint.
all. You just
Hold up.
mad
A part of
because they don't want
masculinity.
your old
Hold up. A part of masculinity.
That's right. You
Hold
just
on,
mad. Stop
A
hating.
part of
No,
masculinity.
we don't want you.
Is restraint.
We don't
It's
want
restraint
you.
with masculinity. It's restraint with masculinity, bro. Like, and y'all don't have that. Y'all always on 10. You always have all this pride and this ego and shit. Put all that to the side and you listen to somebody. And you'll be able to get a perspective.
Hey, Zodiac, listen, I would never stay in the house with a woman like Drop Queen.
That wasn't even me talking. So what are you talking about?
Well, just looking at your
have some
damn
kind of-
picture, flat out.
You
Just
like
looking
me.
at
You like me. You
Hey,
like me.
but now listen.
Sir,
But now
you
listen,
like
Reggie
me.
Red.
You've been on me since you got on this
Reggie,
panel.
listen,
You
man,
infatuated with me, sir.
I
You
have met
infatuated with me.
women that had a mouth, man, that it was no control over it. You know what I'm saying? Women don't realize this here. If you say something, if you do something physical, that shit hurt. But when you say it, a woman's mouth is like a snake pit. The Bible speaks to this shit, but they don't think this shit, man. You understand what I'm saying? These women, 2024, and not like see the women back in the day, they weren't even talking. Like baby girl, they pick up some grits or some shit like that and like that. But these women now, shit, they'll tell you.
I don't be having these issues. I don't be having these issues, bro.
On how women Zodiac, hey Zodiac, keep living. You ain't number 28, man.
I'm not gonna have these issues.
He want
bro. I'm not
control.
gonna have it. And if I do,
He want
and if I
control.
do,
That's
if I
why.
do,
That's why. Because
I'm
he
not
want
gonna-
control.
I'm not gonna do no
Shay, did you say
generalization. It's not happening.
Is there a way that women should answer or talk to a man when they're in a
Neither one of the
space
shades
of
are
argument?
You said it too. I repeated what you said.
So hold on 1 second. Oh, 1 second. Let me get these messages out. Okay.
Come on, I can't wait to hear this shit.
Follow the host, y'all. The hottest show on TikTok in the AM Monday.
Bottom line.
Follow the host, y'all. The hottest show on TikTok in the AM Monday. Follow the host, y'all. The hottest show on TikTok in the AM Monday. Follow the host, y'all. The hottest show on TikTok in the AM Monday. Follow the host, y'all. Okay, so y'all, follow the hottest show on TikTok in the AM Monday through Friday, starting at 6 a.m. Eastern time. I can't make this up. Follow the host. We have a policy over here where you can send $5 for a Cash App message to be read or for a question to be asked. Also, we have a policy over here where you can pay $25 to drop the box, $50 to bring that person back up, $100 to drop them after that. When I say your final words, that means someone paid to drop it. Okay, do not blame Diamond. Do not blame Diamond for what they say in the comment section. Do not blame Diamond for what they say on the panel, okay? Do not blame Diamond for what they say on the panel, okay?
You have to be.
But these the ones that want to lead. These the ones that want to lead but can't even lead keeping their mic off.
Okay, so we have a Cash App message, and the message says, how Reggie judging women with them thirst trap videos he have up. Okay. Also, when I say your final words, that means someone paid to drop you. Do not blame Diamond. Okay. King And Reggie, say your final words.
Oh my God. Hey, Reggie.
Reggie, say your final words.
Oh my God. Hey, Reggie.
Say your final words.
What I don't understand is, hold on, they said something about first drop video.
Reggie, you need to turn he needs to turn his
They need to mute their
internet
mic.
on and off.
They need to mute their mic.
You can leave out of the app and then come into it.
Reggie, you're gonna have to swipe up and swipe back down because you got a really bad echo. We cannot hear what you are saying. While you are doing that, okay, King, go ahead, say your final words. Unmute your mic, King. King, unmute your mic.
Can you hear me now, Diamond?
I can hear you.
I love you, Diamond. I know who paid this shit. And I know you're going to laugh, Diamond. Drop Queen, when I see your ass in Walmart, see, because you do this shit on the side.
This
You
dude love
paid to get
me.
me out of there. You paid to get me out of with your stinking ass. But listen, I love everybody on here.
Wait, listen,
Yes,
King.
she
She
did,
did not
Diamond. She
play.
always do that.
No, she didn't. She
But
didn't.
Guess what? I'm going to put it on her. Guess because I can't stand her irritating ass voice. But I love y'all. Hey, man. Diamond, you know how I feel about you. I'm going to get your ass, Drop Queen. I'm out, man.
Sir, you cannot get my ass. I'm married. I'm a married woman. My
I
ass
don't
is
want
only
your
for my husband.
I don't want
And my
your
swallowing up is only for him too. So
But baby, if
goodbye.
that was
Find
for
somebody
your
else to
husband, let me say
swallow
this,
you
Diamond, I
up.
gotta go.
Find
If
somebody
all
else
that
to swallow
swallowing
you
for
up.
your husband, then we don't want to hear how you gargling on him. Keep that little deep throat shit to him, baby. So don't look. Oh, do you hear her? Do you hear her, bro? I want her ass so bad. Bye, y'all. I love y'all, man. I'm
Bye,
gonna get
Wrinkle,
your
bye, Wrinkle Dick. See you later.
Now see, now I'm about to pay.
Bye, Uncle King. Bye, Uncle.
I'm about to pay. Diamond, how do I pay to get back on this bitch?
Pay $50 to Black Diamond Show. Cash
You
App.
said, hold on, wait. King, you said that last time and you will never pay to come back.
I'm gonna pay it this time because I ain't gonna be calling no wrinkle dick motherfucker now. I ain't gonna be doing that.
You should have. You go ahead and send it.
Hey,
Go
what?
on
Hey,
and
Zodiac.
Cash App.
Hey, Zodiac. Hey,
You
Zodiac.
got
Why they
to,
don't never get
you
you
got
out,
to
man?
pay the cash app. It's 50 to come back. You got to pay
Pay
the
that Cash App and stop
You
talking.
said what? You said
Hold
what?
on, mama.
Take
You
that
said what?
ass on down to the
Zodiac, how much?
Cash
Zodiac,
App
why
is-
they don't never? Why you don't never get out of here? I'm just gonna
They
shut the
do.
fuck up
They
like
take you
Zodiac.
down, but they
Makes
bring you back up.
sense.
The cash app is the Black Diamond Show. But King, you always say you're going to pay. You don't never come back.
I'm gonna pay, but I can't be in there with Drop Queen because she's gonna pay to get me back out. I can't keep doing that.
Take your wrinkle dick on down to the comments, and when you get that 50,
Drop
then
Queen.
you come
take
on
your
down.
I'm not messing
You
with that
take your
man.
prune,
I ain't
you
messing
take
with
your
that
prune
man.
titty cottage cheese flat ass on down too. You'll be out too with your prune titty cottage cheese ass.
That's all right. I seen your belly when you turned your camera on. You can't even see your ding dong. Get on down.
Hey, why you looking at me and you married though? With
You couldn't help but see your belly, oh big belly.
Okay, but why you ain't seeing nothing? That's why you talking about all. I ain't about to do it.
Go ahead.
Diamond, I'm about to go. I'm about to go, Diamond.
I knew you won't go pay that $50. That's why I called you old wrinkle dick. I knew you won't go
Stinking
pay it.
ass.
My ass don't stink. That's why yours smell like being gay.
See you at the
Hold up,
gala,
and another
King.
reason they don't
See
drop
you
me
at the
down is because I
gala.
make sense, King.
See you at the
That's another
gala,
reason why
King.
I don't get dropped.
King, you going to
Yeah,
the
but
If I
gala?
do get dropped, they bring me back up.
You going to the gala, King?
He got a wrinkle dick. He ain't going to the gala drop.
I wanted to say this real
He
quick.
right here in Atlanta. He should come to the Galen party with us. He right here in Atlanta.
Yeah,
I
he
need
should
him to
go.
pay that
He should go.
$50 and come on back up here.
He ain't gonna pay. He always say he gonna pay. He ain't gonna pay. I'm
Ain't
gonna try
nothing
to
but
bring.
another damn cue.
I
He
gotta let
probably got a
Reggie say.
coochie bag too.
Hold on. Let Reggie say his final words. Reggie, go ahead and say your final words, Reggie.
Yeah, you mentioned something about thirst trap videos. Any video that's on there, man, my lady be right there. I ain't doing nothing. I'm being myself. That's how I move. I ain't showing nothing. Man, I'm respectful, dude. So whoever said what they said, you know, they got their opinion. Like you said, we all judge. Ladies, just be kinder, man. Try it. Some lady down there at the bottom, I don't remember her name. She mentioned something about we want them to be quiet. Hell no. That ain't what we saying. Just calm down a little bit. You ain't got to be overly tough because aggression is met with aggression. When a woman is passive, I'm finna give you an example. When a woman is passive, She's gentle, she quiet. If you see a woman on the street right now, she crying, watch how many dudes pull up on her and watch how they talk to her. They're gonna talk to her kind. If she going through something, she got a flat, watch how many dudes pull over and see how she doing. Now, see a woman when she aggressive, smart, aggressive, loud, tough. Aggression is met with aggression. They either gonna walk away from her or they gonna address her aggressively. So it's the same way in a relationship. When you dealing with a woman, when she's passive and she's sweet, of course we gonna protect her. I'm gonna give her more. I do my woman the same way. I be like, man, sometimes your delivery, baby, it's your delivery. She don't like to be, she's strong, she black. We make the same amount of money. We make the same amount of money. I might make probably 10,000 a year more than her. Make the same amount of money. She do what she want to do with her money, but she still pay bills. She'll pay the gas and light bill. I pay everything else, from the mortgage to the food, everything. So she ain't spending half of one check. She get to do what she want to do with her money. So if you call that 50-50, so be it. She don't spend $600 a month. Nothing. She don't spend nothing. So just be more passive. Just try, be more passive. Be sweeter. Be feminine, because that's what dudes like.
Okay.
Just think about it. Think about it.
Thank you,
Every
Arthur,
time
for
you've
today,
been
bro.
passive, watch how many men run to you. Every time you sweet and kind,
A
watch how many
word.
men run to you.
The defense is up for a reason. But
All right, thank you, Reggie.
I have,
There
I have
you go.
a question. It doesn't have to be towards Reggie. This is towards the panel. He brought up. I have to relax. He brought up that he brought up the fact that women are aggressive or show masculinity. Does that not give the biggest indication that the woman actually should be treated more gentle because she has to be masculine when you know it's not natural for her to be masculine?
Can I answer that first?
Yes,
Because
yeah,
I wanted
that's
to,
just
I
a
wanted
general
to,
question. Like, wouldn't that make the most sense?
I wanted
Hold on
to
one second.
address that.
Hold on
Diamond
one
said,
second.
hold on.
Y'all, we have a sub wave up. Y'all, we have a sub wave up. I need 3 more subscribers to meet the sub wave, y'all. 3 more subscribers to meet the sub wave. Go ahead.
Okay, I wanted to make that point because he was talking so much about how the woman should be, but I raised my sons to that when they're in the presence of a woman, they should change the atmosphere for that woman. So if the woman is masculine, she won't be masculine in his presence because he's going to stand as the masculine one, allowing her to rest in her femininity. And that's something I keep saying, masculinity does femininity rest. When a woman testosterone rises, like I keep saying, it causes her to have to do. When she needs to exert energy, it causes her to have to do. So I gave my sons this example. I said, when you see a woman carrying grocery, you are a man, take those groceries from that woman, then she allows to rest. Her estrogen will rise and she will get into her feminine energy. A feminine energy and estrogen rest. Estrogen brings cortisol down. Testosterone raises cortisol.
Thank
So
you.
when your cortisol is raised, you have had a rise in your testosterone at some point of the day. So when a woman is in a man's presence, he should be bringing her to a peaceful state that her cortisol lowers and her estrogen lowers, and then she's resting in her femininity. That's why they say rest in your femininity. That's what happens when a masculine man enters the room. And so people can see that I can be a little masculine on this panel, but I'm not like that with my husband because he's masculine. He allows me to rest in my femininity.
I totally agree with you, Drop Queen, because
Thank you.
me and my friends, we have that conversation all the time. If you're not going to create that space for me, and not saying that it is your job, because a lot of people are saying, oh, it's not my job. If you approach me and you want to court me and put me into whatever path that you have, and you know that I am a feminine woman, though that I may be coming off masculine, if you create the environment for me to be feminine, what makes you think that I'm not going to want to thrive in there? Not saying that I need to, but I'm going to want to thrive in my femininity. But if you're going to create the situation for me to make the decision, hold us down, be able to be in the support on both ends, I'm going to be masculine. And then you're going to ask me, why are you talking to me like that? Why are you being aggressive? Why are you doing all this? Well, honey, if you were doing what you were supposed to do, which was to rest in your own masculine energy in your loins, I wouldn't have to feel as though that I'm taking your place. The reason why you're really mad at me for being masculine is because I'm low-key taking your spot. What's really the issue here? What's really the question? But I just wanted to raise that up because when he brought up that point, I'm like, you're saying that. But if you want me to rest in femininity, you gotta bring like, huh? Okay.
Okay, if I may.
You cut it, but also they mentioned they always tend to run to the masculinity thing when it comes to us. If you were being masculine, I wouldn't have to. As a woman, I'm not going to be masculine if you are masculine. And that's where the problem comes in. You're not handling what it is you're supposed to be handling as the man. So you get pushback, you get kickback. And then you come with oh, she's masculine. Oh, she's pushing back. But the thing is, we don't have to sit back and take everything some of those women back in the day had to take. They were cheated on, they were beaten on, and at the same time, they want to eat on. So we don't take that now because we don't have to. We don't have to stay to allow you to pay the bills. We don't have to stay to allow you to take care of us because we don't have an education and can't get a job. That's not the option anymore. So now that times have changed, a lot of women would prefer to be in peace than to be mistreated, cheated on, disrespected, and not valued. Most men do not value women the way that they used to value them. When men look at women like they come a dime a dozen. Hell, if I don't take you, I can get one down the street. So you either do what I say do, or I'm moving on down the road. That's what it is today. They don't value women. You're not looking for value in that woman and respecting it or appreciating it. And that's why the women are kicking back, because they don't want to be taken advantage of anymore. I don't want to live unhappy, getting beat on, cheat on, and everything else. But you talking about because you paying the bills, you want to come here and do all of that, and I'm supposed to accept it and just stay? Absolutely not.
Okay, as a man on the panel, then I don't really understand why the women keep trying to say why men do what we do and how we think. To me, that just don't make sense. But I think that the reason that couples aren't together, I can't say that, why the women are single, but I think that the reason couples aren't together because of lack of appreciation, a lack of understanding, a lack of listening, a lack of appreciation, understanding, respect. And I think that the expectations have become so unrealistic that it just is not a thing for couples anymore.
Shay down at the bottom, and Shay, I'm gonna rotate you, baby.
I think what the issue, I think another issue is that, well, I don't think that was the issue what you said, Doc, but I think what the issue is the fact that these women are in their masculinity because they're always on the defense all the time. So if you can be that person to not have her in the defense all the time, and y'all think that protection is only physical, and it's not only physical, it's emotional, financial, being a provider and etc. If you've hit all those marks, then that woman will rest in her femininity and she won't have to be masculine.
Zodiac, burn your bra, bro. I don't understand why.
I don't give a fuck what you talking about, bro.
Exactly.
Like, if you see, I don't give a fuck what you talking about. I ain't gonna hold
you.
Your mindset. I'm not changing my mindset.
I didn't interrupt.
I didn't have any ad hominems. Hold up. I didn't have any ad hominems for you. So that's showing. Hold up. So that's showing your maturity. That's showing your maturity, bro. That's showing your maturity. That's showing your maturity. That's showing your maturity. When I was your maturity, you don't got it. You don't got it.
But you insulted him, Doc. You insulted him. You insulted him.
You insulted me. Did I insult you? I didn't insult you.
No, you didn't.
That's how I know.
Doc, you insulted him, and then when he gave you the energy,
that's how I know.
That's how I know. On men's behalf, we get this same shit where y'all talk over us and won't let us get our opinion out. And you want to reword what we say to some bullshit that we didn't say, and you want to talk over us. But I'm not having it. So, it is what it is.
Who did all that? Who did that? Nobody did that to you.
Before I was interrupted, I'm going to speak my piece. As I said before I was interrupted, it is a lack of respect between us. There's a huge lack of understanding. There's a lack of listening. People want to listen in order to be combative instead of listening to try to understand and figure out a problem.
We heard you say that. Why, I'm not sure why you're repeating that, and it has nothing to do with what Zodiac said. He's talking about something from the another side of the coin. He said, "I'm going to give my opinion." You attacked him literally for giving his opinion.
Did I attack you for your opinion?
He did
At
not
all?
attack you.
I
You
didn't.
attacked him, Doc. You insulted that man for no reason.
Drop Queen, whatever Zodiac said, Zodiac is right there. Why are you speaking for him?
I already spoke for myself. I already said, hold up. I already said what I
Well,
said.
I wasn't
But
finished
Cole-
talking
Because I have a
Zodiac.
right
I
to
wasn't
give my
finished talking
opinion.
Zodiac.
Because I have a right to give
Drop
an
Queen.
opinion on a
Drop
panel.
Queen.
Again, you interrupted.
So I'm speaking to Zodiac,
You
and
disrespected
Zodiac
me.
is
I
right
didn't
there. Why
disrespect you.
can't the
I
right
didn't
men have a
disrespect you.
conversation?
I didn't disrespect you though. So why you
Zodiac.
disrespecting
You
me?
did have a conversation, and I
Zodiac,
addressed
if
the
you
way
felt
We
that
talking
you.
man to man, are we
when
not?
I spoke
So
to
why?
you,
So
then why
again,
can't
why are you
you
disrespecting me? I didn't disrespect you. Simple. Come on now.
Yeah. So can
Let's keep it
we
on the subject. No ad
can,
hominems. We don't gotta do all that.
can we allow one another to speak? You know what I'm saying? My name is Jimmy, by
I
the
feel
way.
it.
You know what I'm saying? I just joined the chat. Well, I joined the panel and everything like that. I am respectful, so I'm gonna let Doc finish saying what he's saying. I feel like we should all do the same because I will want the same thing when I speak. So go ahead, Doc.
Thank you. I appreciate you, brother. Zodiac, the attack was because you attack men constantly on here. You always talk about what we don't do and how we
I also
don't
say
do
what
things.
women don't do too.
Well,
Y'all don't listen. Y'all just pay attention. Y'all the problem. The
Don't
problem is
interrupt.
the problem is that you hear one side and you don't hear
Zodiac,
the
you
whole
want to
side.
talk
That's
over
the
me? That's
problem.
not going to happen. When I stop,
Right.
I'll let you speak. But you always on the side of women, and you always put down men like you aren't one. You say they and them and so on and so forth like you aren't a man. Go ahead, sir.
Because that's not
us
me.
versus them.
I'm not talking. The thing is, when I'm speaking, I'm not speaking about myself because I know I'm not that man. And if you're not that man, then you would not be offended by it. Simple. Are you that man that I be talking about? No.
Why y'all pissing
Or are
my
you that
man
man that I'm
off?
talking about? Which
My
one?
man don't act like how y'all men be acting, and
Come on
he
now.
said that he don't do that. So
Can
I
you
don't
mute?
understand
All
what
right.
got in his face like that.
But doesn't Zodiac have a right as a
So
human being to stand on whatever side he chooses to stand on without having to be insulted by an overgrown man like you, Doc, insulting him for choosing to be different?
Nah,
That's
you know the problem.
disgusting.
The
Drop
problem is
Queen.
they be wanting
Drop Queen.
all
You
right.
always
So
have
I
something
feel
to
like
say.
Y'all
we
be wanting me
We're
to
not talking
fold.
about
Y'all be wanting
always.
me
Let's
to
talk
fold
about
to y'all
today.
ideology.
He's
like
talking
Hold
about
up,
today,
hold up,
not
hold up,
always. Let's
hold
talk
up, hold
about
up.
today.
The
Let's
problem,
talk
the
about
problem
today.
is I
Jesus,
stand
see,
firm. Hold
exactly.
up.
When a
The
man tries to
problem
speak,
is,
everybody wants to speak
hold
over
on,
him.
Doc. The
No,
problem
because
is
you
I
you
stand
want to
firm in
talk
who
over
I
Diamond,
am,
they
me.
getting
So
and
why
I'm
would
not
I
folding for
stop in
nobody.
the middle of my
But y'all be
It's like
folding.
conversation to let you
ruining the
talk?
Y'all
whole
be
Why?
switching and
Why
flip
would I
flopping.
do
I'm
that?
not flip flopping.
If I
I
let
don't
you
care if
speak
I'm
and
off
then
the
you
app. I don't
start
care if I'm
until
on
you
the app.
stop,
People who
why
know
would
me
I
off the
stop in
app,
the
I act
middle
the
of my
same exact
conversation
way.
to
It's
let
not
you
happening.
talk?
It's not changing.
Zodiac, if I
yeah.
stopped and let you finish your conversation before I started, why would I stop in the middle of my conversation to let you talk? I didn't even ask you to do that for me. I let you finish your conversation. So why can't I?
No, that has nothing to do with the points that
I'm
you made
talking to
prior to.
Zodiac. I said Zodiac. I started the conversation Zodiac. I didn't
That's
start the
deflection,
conversation
though.
But y'all
Rose.
getting off topic, man. It's not even about
Deflecting.
all the stuff that y'all talking about. You feel me? Like
Right.
we having a discussion,
You
and
deflected.
like I said before, we should be respectful regardless of, like, you know what I'm saying, our you know what I'm saying. Yeah, it's not it. So if we can get back to the subject and everything like that, no disrespect to you, Doc. No disrespect to you, Zodiac. You feel me? But at the same time, like, we having a discussion. It's not about our personal feelings and shit like that. Whether you got respect, whether you don't have respect, we here for a reason. So
I've noticed that
Well,
when I hear men have a certain mindset when it comes to how men treat women, and they know that they have changed their ways so they don't treat women in a certain manner anymore, and they speak about it, it seems like those men who still low-key do the same behaviors, they want those men to coddle them or to cape for them. And so I heard you explicitly say, why don't you say we instead of they them? Because he does not fit into the mold of the things that these men are doing. So of course he's not going to add himself into something that he's not doing actively. So it sounds to me like you have some things that you might want to work on if you are putting those shoes on, lacing them up, and going for a walk.
all
That's
right, Diamond.
thank you.
Can I say something real quick?
Oh, go ahead, King James.
All right, so it's Jimmy.
Or King
But
James. I'm not
but
sure how to
nah,
pronounce your name. No,
you
no
good, my
disrespect
guy.
intended.
It's all good. But like I was saying, I feel like this conversation goes better if we don't address each other. like saying, about like the actual topic. You know what I mean? We don't know who we other people are outside
King,
that.
can you get to the point? Can
Yeah,
you
yeah,
get
yeah,
to the
my
point?
fault, my fault, my fault, my fault. So the whole point of
Thank
what
you,
I was
Chief.
trying to, the whole point of what I was trying to say was basically that I feel like a lot of women, modern wise, are single because they no longer have the same responsibilities as they had back in the day. They're not held to the same standard. You know what I mean? And it's not just to say that, like, what I'm saying, it's their fault or anything like that, but they have the leverage that they didn't have back in the day. Kind of like, a lot of the women in the panel were saying. So with that being said, back in the day, the men held majority of the money. Nowadays, women are making the same amount, so they have the motion to be able to get out of the way or do whatever it is that they want to do. And with that being said, a lot of men, they watch the men that were before them have that kind of power. Not that you don't have that kind of power, is different. You were raised in the structure, the idea of being the male of the household, the head of
Are
the
we
household.
talking about women having rights? Not to interrupt you, but is that
Well,
what
no,
you're
no,
referring
no.
to?
Well, yeah, it's more so the
Mm.
rights. Like if we're being a buck, it's actually the rights. You know what I'm saying? And it's not a bad thing. But at the same time, a lot of men haven't adjusted to that. And with that being said, a lot of men not adjusting when it comes down to them being the head of the household, they don't have that power just right off the bat. You know what I'm saying? It's something that has to be like not so much as taken, but I feel like more so earned. You know what I mean? It's more than just being a baby daddy or being a father or being a husband nowadays. You can't just have those titles, because it's supposed to be given. You actually have to earn it. A lot of men aren't willing to earn those things, especially if they feel like they can go somewhere else and just easily get it. You know
So,
what I mean?
so you said, just to make sure, you said that men are adjusting to the fact that, or the ideal that women actually have a thought process, they can think on their own, and they have rights and can speak out loud about what they like and don't like. Is that what you're saying? Men are adjusting to that.
Yes, because like if
That's
you think
crazy.
about it, no, think about it. So technically speaking, back in the day, your man, well, the father of the household, the man of the household, he went out, he made the money and everything like that. A lot of women didn't have jobs, so they didn't have the option to go up and like leave. That's why they put up with the things that they put up with back in the day. If you had the money and you had the power back in the day, like far as like a woman, you wouldn't have to worry about that type of situation. But because now women have that ability to take care of themselves or find other men that are more than capable of taking care of them, they will go do that before they put up with you. And it's not so much on the women like why they're single. You feel me? A lot of women don't need men to take care of them. Nowadays, so they're not going to stand for certain things, and by you not standing for certain things, it holds you to the accountability that a lot of men are going to want to put up with you. A lot of men want to pick me. A lot of women, I mean, a lot of men want a woman that can't do a lot of these things for themselves, and it sucks. Yes, but at the same time, while we like to say that we want a woman that's equal, you don't know necessarily what comes with a woman being equal. You know what I mean? That means that she's able to open up her mouth, speak how she feels, lay down the law of the land. And that's not something a lot of men are used to, especially not growing up. You didn't see your mother, what I'm saying, going up against your father all the time. And if they did, they eventually separated. You know what I mean? And it's just a different world that we live in. I feel like that's the reason why a lot of women are single.
I agree and understood everything you said perfectly because that's a lot of that is what's happening. These men, see, what men don't understand is when you have a woman going 50-50, you better know that you're going to have a 50-50 mouth too.
Hello.
You're going to have her
Like
mouth.
this is
She's
literally
paying,
a
she's
perfect
paying for her mouth. You're paying for her mouth. Pay all the bills. You want her to be quiet, give her a reason to be quiet.
you
Pay
want
all
her
the
to
bills.
have an opinion.
I don't understand the whole
But
one
Doc, you're
woman.
cutting me off. You're cutting me
I
off,
thought
Doc.
you were done. You weren't talking when I started. I
No, I heard
apologize.
somebody else talking. That's why I heard somebody else talking. I just took a breath.
Go
Sorry, I
ahead.
was
Breathe while I
hallelujah.
talk.
I
Go
was
ahead, now.
hallelujah back.
Okay, so if I just start with this, I heard a guy, a friend of mine, say that he used to, as a young boy, he used to go hang with the older men, and he would hear the older men talking about how they used to beat their wives. What woman want to be in that type of atmosphere? Those women had to be there because they had no other means of taking care of their children until welfare came along, and then once welfare came along, that allowed them to get out. So when they say that they left the men, no, they didn't leave the men. They left the abuse, financial abuse, physical abuse, verbal abuse, emotional abuse, the cheating. So we want men. I would say 99.9% women want men. We just don't want the bullshit.
I don't understand where these people are that wants to beat women and want women to be subservient and not talk and all this, that, and the other. That don't even make sense to me. Why would a man want to be with a woman if she can't talk? Why would a man want to be with a woman that he beats on? Because most men get with a woman because he finds her beautiful. So to just sit and beat on a woman, that makes no sense. I wouldn't tell a woman or a man to stay in a relationship where you're being cheated on or being beat. I've said that on numerous occasions. I just
Now,
don't understand why men are being painted with such a terrible brush. Like
if you
men
want,
are
Mr.
just
Doc, may I answer that
wow,
question?
wow. So
Y'all
so
interrupted him. Y'all
anytime I
interrupted him.
start speaking, I'm cut off.
No,
But
no, I'm
I'm
not cutting you off. I just want to let
you're
you.
not
I wanted
cutting
to
me off,
answer that
but
If
you're
you
question.
about
just
to say your
asking.
point, you
You're
cutting
not
him off.
cutting me off, but you're just asking in the middle of my sentence. How is that not cutting me off? Thank you. I don't understand where the lack of respect and the lack of appreciation. To me, if a couple wants to be together, the man has to learn to listen. The man has to learn to be protective and to be a provider for his woman. If a woman wants to be with a man, a woman needs to learn how to appreciate a man and how to understand what he does is how he shows love, not what he says. Because most of us aren't the kind who just going to sit and say shit over and over again. We're going to do things. That's how we express we love a woman.
now, what I
Okay,
would
so
like to say.
hold on, really quick, y'all. I have a Cash App message. The Cash App message says, "Why do women think they can turn feminine on and off?"
That's crazy.
Now,
That's
can,
not.
can I answer that?
I
Hold on.
want to answer Doc's question. Mr. Doc, the reason why I'm sorry that I interrupted you, but the reason why I did that is because I know that King and Suge wanted to speak to something. So I want to answer your direct question, which you asked was, why would men do that? Da, 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 da. Most of the time, it's for a control factor. It's for, I know that I can control this person because I know what a woman desires out of a man or that a woman desires marriage. So most of the time that most men will beat or cheat on women or the extremes that we are speaking about today, it comes from a control factor or for the fact that this person is unfulfilled emotionally, mentally, whatever that it is. And they are now taking an actual subjugated human that they can physically put their whatever issues into and get out of that. So that's
Can I
why.
speak to that?
Hold on,
Yo,
King.
can I respond?
Let's go
I
there with the
wanted to. I
description.
wanted to
May
say
I
real
respond,
quick.
ma'am?
Yeah,
Welcome
you
to the
can.
team,
I was
baby.
responding to your point though, real quick. Can I respond to your point, Doc?
Well, she asked me a question, so I was going to respond to her. But go ahead, ma'am. I'll try to respond to you both if able.
What question she asked you?
I didn't say she asked me a question. I said she directed her response toward me, so I wanted to respond to her, as in a debate kind of thing.
So, I sometimes I don't like referencing certain movies, but I think the only way that some people can understand it is a movie reference. Y'all remember Medea goes to Medea's family reunion and how the girl was engaged to that man and how she ain't did nothing wrong to that man and she was beautiful and she was everything that man wanted her to be, but there was still a control factor. And every time she turned around, he was putting his hands on her. Every time she turned around, he was trying to control everything that she did, ate, how she looked, how she talked. Even if she yawned in public, he was putting his hands on her. That's real life control. That's real life how men treat some men.
So
Some men treat women.
can
And
we?
so I understand that your preference of a woman is a woman who speaks up for herself, who is outgoing and so on and so forth, but there are some men who don't like that. There are some men who actually view women as an incubator. They view her as a quiet and submissive woman who does everything that I say and do because I am the head of the household and you're going to follow what I say, like almost as if she is their child, but at the same time wants to bear children with her. And so
I apologize. I thought you were done. Go ahead.
yeah, and also to answer the question that somebody put in on Diamond CA about the feminine and masculine energy, men are allowed to embrace their feminine and masculine energy. We all are duality. For some reason, there are men who choose women who don't allow them to embrace their femininity in a healthy manner. And so you are now faced with a person who is telling you that it is weird or you acting like a bitch if you embrace your femininity or if you show any form of emotion. That is not a person that you should be with if you cannot show emotion. If they don't allow you to embrace that, why are you with them? You chose that. Go ahead.
And I say you got a flawed mindset for thinking like that.
Doc, I had a question for you.
And may I
Doc,
address the other
For you to say a man should be
before-
sitting here crying,
I think you're gonna answer my question when you
you are
address
not a
them.
man.
Doc,
Let him
So
talk.
how could you tell a man
Let him talk.
to sit around here and cry? And I think that is a flawed mindset on your part.
Wow.
Let
So
Doc
you
talk.
believe,
Let
so you
Doc talk.
believe,
Let
hold
Doc
on,
talk.
hold on. So you,
Let Doc talk.
Can y'all let
so you
Doc?
believe,
Why
you
is it that
believe
I
that
can't
a
get
man
to
who actually
readdress?
releases tears out of his eyes is not a real man?
I don't know
I
about
say
all
that's
that,
a
but
weak
I know I
man.
wouldn't do that.
So a
Now,
man is not
as far
I
allowed
say a
to
man that
make
sit around
Rose,
crying all day has a
Rose,
flawed
before you
mindset.
respond to KC, got one to respond.
You don't sit around as a man. We resolve problems.
Depression? Have you ever heard of anxiety? Have you
As
ever
a
heard of mental
man,
health?
I solve problems. I'm not gonna sit around and cry about it.
Well, what makes
I'm
you
gonna see
think
the
that you
problem
not
and I'm
One
gonna
at a
fix
time,
it.
y'all. Y'all
I don't
just
have
one at a
time to sit
time.
around here and worry
That's
about what
you.
happened.
That's
Rose,
you.
you remember how I
But
said I
you're
won't get a
okay in
chance
that.
to
You
address
are
anything
okay in
that
that,
you
saying
were talking about?
it's
Are you
okay for a
well?
man to sit around there and whine about it.
Sit around
We're
now.
fixing
Now
it.
you're saying whining.
We're not gonna
Whining
sit
and crying
around.
are two
I don't
different
have
things.
time to sit around here and bitch about some kind of issue I got
Okay,
going
now
on.
it's bitching. Is it
I'm
bitching?
a
Is it
fix it.
whining or is it crying?
Now, can I
point.
speak to that?
Connie,
He
Can I
proving my
speak
just
to
point.
let
that?
it talk.
Well,
Can I speak to that?
Like,
may I
Can
address
I
the
speak
two
to that?
ladies
You
that
go
addressed
out
me?
there and get you a weak ass dude who gonna sit around and cry about it.
Then
I'm that
why
dude
you
who
worried
gonna
about
sit
it
there and
Since
then?
he
emotions,
addressing
yes.
me,
Give
hold
your
on.
Dang.
Since he's
How you
crybaby.
doing,
addressing
Miss
me,
Diamond?
I'll say this and
Y'all,
y'all can go
y'all,
back.
Hey,
one at a
oh,
time.
you got a happy wife, happy
Rose
life guy, huh?
and
One at a
Casey.
time.
Since he's
You sound
addressing
like a
me,
happy wife, happy life guy.
since
Shut
he's
your weak
addressing me,
ass
I'll
up.
say this and then I'll let
One
y'all
at a
go ahead
time.
and
and
talk.
Katie, if
I
I
bet you
may,
won't put a name
I,
on that.
I
I'll
want to
Junior.
say
address
Who we
this.
twice.
I want
talking
to say
I'll
this.
address twice
The
One at a
very
before you
first
were.
man.
May I?
Look.
Rose and
He
Katie, the control
coming at
came,
me, so I'm gonna
but
acknowledge
I
what he's
was
saying,
came
and then
at
I'm gonna let
twice
y'all go
before
ahead.
he
I
came
promise.
at you.
I ain't gonna take
But I
long.
Look,
was came
Miss
at
Rose,
twice
that's how
before
he talk to you,
Can I
though.
can I go and deal
One
with the
on
rest of
one,
you?
Miss Rose,
So
he can't talk to you unless he do that. Some
One
of
at a
these
time.
weak
so
ass men,
I'll
that's
say
their
this for the
conversation. But wait,
collective.
though, Miss Rose, just for one of them, because Zippy gonna do
Oh, who
what he
that
gonna.
talking? Dirty
Why
jeans,
you?
dirty
Okay,
ass
great. Why
overalls.
you
Hey,
looking
bro,
at me like that? Now
change
see
your
that?
overalls, bro.
I know,
Your
brother.
weak
So now,
ass, dirty ass,
watch. Hold on. See
knee
that?
stain
Change your
ass wearing
overalls.
overalls.
Oh, see that? Why you
Oh,
looking at
don't
me
pull
like
out
that,
your
though?
nine.
One at a
I
time,
get
Pull
it.
out
man.
your
I get it,
nine,
though.
Weak
On
Jamal.
a
How
ass.
you doing, Miss
personal
Diamond?
tip,
One at
really?
a time.
I
How
really
you
want to
doing?
hear Doc's answer
Um,
for
Rose,
Shit
Nah,
stain
Rose
ass
and Kate.
overalls.
okay.
God
I
damn.
bet your mama like it.
Rose and
Shit.
Katie.
Yo,
The
I
my
bet your mama
control.
mama
like
wouldn't
it.
even look at your weak ass.
She is. Huh? How you think you got
Oh
her?
shit.
I
I'm
bet
gonna
Rose,
you
address
since
this
you want to play.
point. I'm
I
gonna
bet
say
you know
this,
what?
and then y'all can
I
go
bet
back.
your
Weak
mama
ass.
like it. I
Katie.
Y'all
bet
can
your
The
go
auntie
back
like
control
it. I
to
bet
my
is
all of them
video.
like it.
Go out there and
I'm gonna
shovel
say
some
this.
shit.
The
Weak
very
ass.
But
first
you know
man
what?
that I
Listen, my
ever saw
overall's still in
cry
your mama's house,
was
though,
my
buddy.
father. That was the
Okay,
very
y'all,
first
one
man
person
that
at a
I
Change
time.
saw
them dirty
cry.
ass
And
overalls.
I'm telling you right now, my father is nothing short of a weak man. He would never be considered a weak man. But that was the very first man that I saw cry. And he was very solution based and he solved problems and he took care of his household. But he also knew when to cry. My father taught me how to acknowledge men's emotions. He cried to me before he cried to my mother. Respectfully, because he wanted to teach me that at the end of the day, men still have emotions and they have feelings too. So I don't know. I don't know how
Miss
y'all
Rose,
be
he's
raising.
showing you one right now.
I'm not gonna
Rose
hold you. I don't
and
know
Katie.
how.
The
I don't know
Zippy's
how
showing you
y'all
one
be
right
raising
now.
y'all daughters if y'all have daughters. But my daddy taught
Happy
me how to
wife,
deal
happy
with
life
men
guy.
who
Shut your
and
weak
how
ass up.
to acknowledge their emotions. And so I was was taught how to acknowledge emotions from a man, because that is something that most specifically Black women lack.
Which
They
one
have
you
the
getting from
same
him
warped
right now, though,
idea that you
Rose?
have, Casey. And so I think that it's interesting that you perceive every man who shows their emotion to be a weak individual. It is not weak to show emotion. It actually makes you stronger in yourself because you acknowledge that you have feelings. The problem that a lot of men have is what we call toxic masculinity. They believe that if they express their emotions, that means that somebody's going to manipulate, take advantage, or hurt them. Their vulnerability makes them weak, and that is not the case. That is why a lot of these men can't have conversations with their women. That's why a lot of these men don't have great relationships with their mothers, because they have been taught that their vulnerability makes them weak. And that's not the case.
Rose, in a man's world, that actually is the case. But back to the control factor that you and Katie were speaking about.
You should speak for yourself.
God damn. Women
He
have
gonna do that. Keep going, Doc. Keep doing
women
it.
have
Keep doing it.
control over relationships. So if a guy is trying to control you, then why not end the relationship? A man has control over marriage. So if a man's not getting whatever from a woman, then he won't marry her. But I don't understand why there's a difference in that aspect.
Mr. Doc, may I ask you a question? And this is going to be
course.
a situational
Hold
based
it,
question.
Condi, I had a question for him before he answered on the control issue. Did you notice, Doc, you asked where are the men that's showing this control thing as being a you know what they want. I don't know if you paid attention to the panel prior to coming up, but other than you and Zodiac, each one of those men used the word control out of their mouth. When they were talking and speaking, they both used the word control because that's exactly what they want. No matter how much they say, I ain't trying to control you. I ain't trying to control this. I ain't trying to control that. The first thing they said was, we ain't got no control in the household, right? So those are the same men that want to implement control in the household over the women, over the children, over everything, because that's their mindset. But they would never admit it. They're just like alcoholics. An alcoholic ain't gonna tell you I'm an alcoholic.
Or he
They're
done
gonna
got off
show
more
you.
than
If
can
they
chew though.
want to exhibit
That's the
so
same
much
response if
control,
he
then
bounce off
why
more
would
he
a
can
woman
Some
chew.
other people also use the word
in a
obey as well.
relationship?
That was another word.
They do that when they can't handle you. Shit, y'all know
So,
that.
Mr.
When
Doc,
y'all run over these old weak ass dudes, they do that weeping stuff, crying that they need you to do something. Y'all know that.
so Mr. Doc,
Mama Money, did you hear me? I said, if a man is trying to exhibit control over a woman, why would a woman stay in that relationship? A woman has control over a relationship. She can get in and out of a relationship if she wants.
Mr. Doc.
Yes.
So
Okay.
so they
Please,
can't
I have a
actually
question.
implement the control until they're in the household with you. So while you're in the dating process, they can't display the same type of control they're going to display once you're under the same roof.
Wow. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Miss Katie. Miss Katie, didn't you want to say something? Okay.
This is my break. I'm gonna hop down, Ms. Diamond. Thank you for letting me up. I'm in back to your comments.
I'm really trying to understand where all these men are who's so just abusive and
You just heard them.
okay, I'm trying to understand where all these men that are just so abusive and why would a woman get with and stay with a man like that? That makes no sense to me. I don't understand it.
Some women don't have
So
a choice. Some women
men
don't have a
have to
choice in the
treat each
situation
other.
just
They
to
have to
leave
be able to listen
automatically.
to each other and to respect each other. If that's not there, then why would either stay in that relationship? That just
DV
don't make sense.
exists.
You know how
DV exists, bro.
Maybe
you know how scary it is for you to think. You know that the men that's probably sit around you probably done put their hands on a woman before. It be
Hold
your
on a
friends
second,
that
Miss
you don't pay
Rose.
attention to.
Hold on a second, Miss Rose. I don't understand for the life of me why people would get in that kind of relationship and why they would continue a relationship like that.
So
maybe I'm out of touch with reality, but I just don't see that. That makes no sense to me. I don't get it.
So Doc,
Manipulation
you
is a
just
thing.
told
Manipulation is a
you
whole
just
thing.
told Sauce that he doesn't speak for, he doesn't take up for men, basically, right? But then you just heard KC say all the things that he said, diminishing Rose's father, right? Or other women's fathers who show emotion. But then you turned around and said that's a man's aspect. So you want him, Zodiac, you want Zodiac to agree with everything what men say, but then when he doesn't, it's a problem. But then you just heard another man do all the things that Zodiac said he doesn't agree with, and you didn't have no issue with what he said, and you turned around and agreed with him and saying that's a man's aspect. That's basically what Zodiac is saying. I'm not that type of man, so I'm not agreeing with those type of men. You sit on the panel all the time and say that you don't know these type of men, when these type of men sit in this box with you all day, every day. You might not know them personally, but you hear them say the things that they say every day on this panel.
You got to pay attention to verbiage. Like
Then you just
don't
turned
listen to
around
the
and
word.
said women control relationships and men control marriage. Nobody controls anything. Because if you ask me to marry you, I still have to tell you yes. You don't control nothing. And even if we do get married, I still can leave whenever the fuck I want to. So you still don't control anything.
That's you, Dad. That's you, Dad.
Controls relationship. Nobody controls marriage. Y'all need to quit preaching that. And like Rose said, a lot of women don't know how to understand vulnerability because men like KC, that's what they teach their daughters. I grew up in a household like that. I didn't know how to look at men vulnerable because my daddy never cried. The only time I ever seen my daddy cry was when my mama passed away and when his sister passed away. Other than that, my daddy never shedded a tear. So I'm looking at men, if they shed tears, they weak. I thought that way until my son opened up my eyes. So she's right. Until men stop teaching their daughters that, we're going to continue to have this problem. Until men start teaching their sons that they can't be emotional, while he just literally sat up here and showed hell of emotions by getting mad and angry and yelling and talking about people. All of those are emotions. But they don't know how to use the correct emotions with dealing with people. We're going to keep having this conversation. We're going to keep having this problem.
I do want to.
I understand what you're saying,
Can I
but
say
you're
this
looking at things from a woman's point of view. In a man's world, if a man is to cry in public, other men will
That's crazy
ridicule
that you
him.
give him
And I give and that's the problem. That's the problem. Y'all care about male validation.
Okay, I'm not talking about what the problem is or what the problem isn't. I'm talking about the reality of life. And in life, if a man sit and cries, especially a lot, then he will be ridiculed by other men, regardless of what a woman thinks or what a woman doesn't think. I don't know what world that men who don't see that come from. The reason I didn't address KC is because I feel like when somebody spouts certain amount of nonsense, if you respond, then they're just going to get louder and continue with the nonsense. Mr. Washington and KC were going to have him banter back and forth, and I didn't agree with KC. So I felt like if I just ignore him, eventually he would stop and go away. But if I tried to talk to him, then he and I would just go back and forth, and I'm not with that. So that's why I didn't address him. I don't have to agree with somebody just because I don't address them, but it's a lot of people on here I'm not going to address because I feel like they're ignorant. The reason I try to talk at Zodiac is because I feel like he's always downing men, and he is a man, and I just don't understand.
That's
that.
your okay. So when I explained, when I broke it
perspective,
down, hold on. When I broke it
just
down
about
to
to land my plane. Give me 28 seconds, please. You can count them out if you want to. The reason I address Zodiac is because I feel like Zodiac always attacks men, and he is a man, and I feel like he's so intelligent that he should be able to observe and point out some good behaviors of men.
I always do that, bro. Like I did. Hold on. Let me respond.
So you hold on, Doc. So you feel like Zodiac be attacking men because he don't agree with what all the men say?
Yes. No, I feel like Zodiac always looks at the negative sides of men and points that out, and very rarely looks at the positive side. And I feel like Zodiac is extremely intelligent, so I feel like he can see the strong and the positive side of men as well. It's okay to point out when a man is doing BS, but it's okay to point out when a man is doing good things as well.
So I do point out. So here's my thing. I do point out things. I point out when I see you fathers stepping up in their sons' lives and etc. I point those things out. I point out the good things, but at the same time, I'm gonna point out the bad. But the other people don't want to point out the bad because y'all don't want to hold people accountable. When I talk about emotional regulation, when I talk about emotional intelligence, y'all call me a simp. So why the hell would I want to talk to y'all? Why would I want to talk to somebody who's not listening to me? Again, and then you got people calling me feminine and shit. And again, what y'all don't understand is somebody who is masculine can diffuse the situation and argument. Don't got to say too much. They can see it. They can see it genuinely in who that person is. And I stand 10 toes down in that, and I do that in my everyday life. That's why I don't have these type of problems. That's why I'm not crying on this app. That's why I'm not stressing myself out when people come up here. I'm chilling. You know why? Because I'm comfortable in who I am. Some of y'all aren't comfortable. Some of y'all need male validation. I don't need any male validation. I don't need nobody's validation. I got my own. That's y'all problem. Y'all live for other people. Y'all don't live for yourself. Simple.
I'm not saying y'all is Zodiac, but I'm sorry. Go ahead, Diamond.
So I have some cash out messages. One said, for Doc to go volunteer at an abused shelter. Someone said for Saul, stop being Captain Save-A-Ho, please. Someone said, Doc, are you saying domestic violence don't happen?
He said not around his friend group.
First of all, my lady has a nonprofit for abused and battered women. She also supports young women to try to teach them to be in their femininity, as well as being strong and independent at the same time.
So Doc,
I donate. May I finish, please? I donate to charitable organizations for women all the time, as well as I work nonprofit, as well as I deliver meals to people who are underserved and who live in food deserts. Go ahead.
Doc, that statement, you making those statements is actually scary. And the reason why I'm saying that it is scary is because if you do these things for these women, now I'm questioning the reasoning for why you're doing it. Are you doing it because your woman just does it? Like, are you involved because she do it? Or do you actually care about those women? Because you can't turn around and say that you don't understand how women can be in these situations where a man is abusing them, taking advantage of them, talking to them any old type of way, and then turn around and say that you give back to these women and you help these women and you volunteer at these shelters where these things go on. Have you had conversations with these women? A lot of the times women do not leave these situations because they didn't even realize their value. And there are times where men will literally manipulate a woman. Trigger warning, trigger warning, trigger warning, trigger warning. There are times where a man will manipulate a woman and make her forget everything about her self-esteem, her gut feeling, her first mind, even make her neglect her intuition, because the way that men manipulate women, they know how to manipulate women. That is just who they are. They know what women like. You said it out your mouth. They know what women want. And so we have women who get into these spaces where a man's idea is to break her down so that he can have whatever he wants. And so women end up in relationships at least 15 to 20 years in fear of leaving this man, in fear that their family may judge them, in fear that he may do something to hurt her or the children. And then he literally causes her to lose any self-esteem, any self-respect that she has for herself. She loses it in the relationship because she's trying to conform and mold herself into the woman that he wants her to be. And so 20 years later, she no longer knows herself. And then when she does get a divorce, guess what happens? They start to judge her. How could you leave this man after being with him for 20 plus years? You should have stuck it out. You should have stayed with him. How dare you do this? What about the kids? What about taking care of the family? What about the nuclear household? All the while, this woman is not comfortable. All the while, this woman does not feel safe. All the while, she does not feel loved. She does not feel cared for. She just has a man who is taking advantage of her and taking advantage of her life.
Rose, I never said that I don't understand how a woman can be in a relationship. I said I don't understand why a woman would stay in the relationship. There's a difference in those two statements.
Explain to you why. So why would you then make that statement?
Yeah. Now, Rose, I let you talk for what, 20 minutes straight? And then I get 10 seconds before I'm cut off?
It was a minute and 30.
Regardless, how long did I get to talk before you interrupt me? Was it a minute and 30? Was it a minute and 30?
3 minutes.
I got 3 minutes just now. Rose, come on, be realistic.
Why are you playing semantics with me? I just explained to you what it was.
With you
Why
at
can't
all,
you attack my
there
points?
is a difference in
Attack my
being in a
points.
relationship and starting a relationship. And I hadn't attacked you. I hadn't called you anything.
I said
and
attack
anything.
my points.
Wow.
Why are you looking for little shit to nitpick at, bro?
Listen to
Acknowledge the
understand what I'm
statements that I
saying.
made, Doc.
Rose, listen to what I'm saying, please. I don't understand how a woman would stay in a relationship.
But I just explained it to you.
It's actually very simple though.
You're right, Rose.
I just explained it to you, Doc. How are you still confused?
But it's actually very simple though.
Okay, now with that being said, ladies, if anybody is abusing you physically, mentally, or anything else, or cheating on you, please leave him. I don't understand how
If
in
I
the
may,
world that
Doc,
you would
if I
stay
may,
in that.
Doc, you've spoken
That's
too much.
because
If I
you're
may,
not
It's
addressing.
actually
Doc, if I
I'm not
may,
done.
please,
I'm not
Doc,
I'm
if I
not
may.
done. I'm not
But you've
done.
been speaking for
Before
this
I
whole
met
time.
my lady, I was doing these things, so I don't even understand why my character is being in question. Because if I want a couple to be together and I'm saying everything that I feel like keeps couples together, if you don't agree with it, that's cool. But to question my character because of it, I feel like is insane. Because
So,
We're not.
so,
We're
so,
none
asking
of us,
you
real
to
quick,
none of
not
Candace,
us,
victim.
hold on,
none of
real quick,
none of
Candace.
us. No,
So,
ain't no hold
Okay,
on
no,
real
wait,
quick.
Rose. Wait.
None,
Hold on, Rose. Hold
none
on,
of
hold
us
on.
in here know each other. So to attack each other personally, to me, makes no sense. To attack things that I've said, okay, I can get that. But to say that when I'm not on here, I'm doing this, that, and the other, that makes no sense to
You
me.
told me to burn my bra.
oh,
And you didn't think that was a joke? You didn't think that was sarcasm? Do you think I think you wear a bra? Seriously?
that's crazy. So you know what? You know what's
You
interesting?
never
This is
heard
an
me.
example.
No,
Doc,
I
hold
this
on.
just
is an example of what men do
Hold
in
on,
marriages.
hold
They
on.
don't acknowledge points. They try to attack other things, and they think they have control
Diamond
over.
trying to talk.
Diamond trying to talk.
Zodiac and I will never be married. Men rib each other all the time. That's how we
Diamond is trying
communicate.
to
When
talk.
a man has a best friend or when a man has a
Diamond
friend,
is trying to
then if
talk.
he does
Doc,
something,
yo, like
then
this is
men
crazy.
respect
Doc,
each
Excuse
other
me,
as a form of
Doc.
communication. That's just how
Diamond
men
trying to talk.
communicate.
Okay, Panda, chime in, honey.
Thank you so much to be on the panel, you guys. So, Doc, so stats actually show us that Black women are actually the victims of DV more than any other group of people. What you're doing here, I think what people are trying to get you to understand is victim blaming. There's a lot of reasons why women don't leave abusive relationships, especially Black women. And that's because like a lot of times we'll go and we'll get, a piece of paper that tells a guy to stay away from us, but a piece of paper doesn't keep a man away from us. A piece of paper doesn't block pews. We see it all the time. And secondly, it just, as Rose was saying, it's just really hard for me to understand. You say that your wife owns a nonprofit, you service these communities, these marginalized communities, and you don't see the process. You don't see what especially Black women go through on an everyday basis. I feel like when I hear you talk is what you really want from us is to allow you to keep your proximity to the patriarchy and that is created by white supremacy. That's really what I feel like you're saying. It's not really about pride and a woman respecting you in a relationship. You just want to be able to access that patriarchal system that white men are able to access. And that's why it's so dangerous for us as Black women, is that we not only deal with white supremacy on everyday basis, but we have to deal with it in anti-Blackness in our relationships because our men are so obsessed with being able to access that. And that's what I feel like I'm hearing from you when you speak, respectfully.
Okay, Panther. Now, I don't understand how you hear that, but I'm telling you, as I stated in the beginning, I don't understand why you would stay in that. I see it and I don't get it. Now, if that bothers you and make you feel like I'm somehow trying to enact it or something to that effect, I would never hit a woman. I would never allow a woman to be hit around me. Anybody who knows me will tell you that I will risk my life for a woman, and I ain't even got to know her. But if you feel like that some kind of way, me saying don't be with a man that beats you is wrong, I'm okay with that. I really am. I have no qualms about anybody thinking anything about me as long as I'm not going to change how I think and how I feel. I feel like if a man is putting his hands on you, being abusive towards you, leave his ass. I don't give a damn if you got to take your kids and your clothes and get in your car in the middle of the night and leave and drive away. Leave. Don't stay there.
So
now, if you have
I got something.
whoa. If you have a problem with that, then that is cool. But that is my stance, and that's where I'm going to stay, regardless of how you see me or how you see anything I say.
But
Go ahead.
but this
But
is
you're
the
not
thing.
listening to us,
I got a
right?
question
If I
for
may,
you, Doc.
if I may finish my point, you guys, if I may, I'm sorry. So what you're saying is, I don't understand why a woman just gets up and leave. They do, and they still get unalived, is what we're
Panda,
telling you. We
Panda,
get up and we leave.
Panda,
Okay.
the question you should ask him and all of us on this panel, since he worked with these women, why you saying you don't understand? Are you talking to these women to actually understand? Are you asking those women why they don't leave, how they feel. Are you asking those? Because you're clearly not understanding us, because I guess you don't think none of us been through that. So the women that you say you work with, are you asking those women why they leave, or why they don't leave, or why they stay for as long as they do? Are you asking those women that since you work with them?
But better yet, Doc, you know when you
No, wait. Let him answer, please. Let him answer.
well, it's on the same
Clout
topic.
chaser.
He may be able
Wait,
to
let
answer
him
both.
answer,
But go
please.
ahead.
I want to hear his answer.
Cloud chaser in general, I don't ask them much of anything. I will let them talk if they want to, but when they're crying and talking about the things that they've been through, I don't feel like it's appropriate for me to try to change the subject on what they want to talk about. I'll let them talk about anything they want to as long as they want to, but I'm not going to interrupt them with my questions or how I feel about things. I'll
That's
just make sure
crazy.
that when I'm there, nothing happens to them. I don't feel like that a woman or man either, for that effect, wants to be grilled when they've been through traumatic experiences. And 9 times out of 10, if they're talking to me, they've been through something traumatic and they don't really want my opinion or anything else. They just want somebody to listen to them. So that's what I try to do. So no, I don't ask them questions.
So you listen to them and
My
still
thing
don't
is-
understand. Okay.
So
Because
this is my thing. I
because
just
of
want to
the
answer this real
state
fast.
that,
Doc
goddamn,
asked a question
because
about
of the
women
state
staying in
that
the
they're
situation.
in when I'm talking to them or when they're talking to me.
Okay, so Doc, this cash out message is for you. They said your lady needs to educate you on domestic violence.
Maybe because I'm firmly against domestic violence. My lady will be respected by me and everyone else around us. She knows that to the fullest. I'm not playing no games. My
I just want
lady,
to answer
my
your
mother,
question though. I really, can I answer his question for a second?
Yeah, Diamond. May I address you, Diamond? Any woman that I'm around will be respected to the fullest. I will
Stop. That's
guarantee that.
That's you. You're speaking on an individual level when we're talking about a macro problem.
Can I
That's
answer
the
this
problem.
question?
Is
I
you're
didn't say
seeing,
men,
if
I
I
said
may,
you.
author, sorry, Doc, but listen, see, even during this whole time, you're not even listening to hear. You're like listening to speak. Every time someone mentions something, okay, you just answered your own question. You mentioned trauma several times. Okay, there are so many psychological issues that go along with DV, and instead of sitting here and listening to it and trying to understand that from that level, you're applying your individual. I would never do that. I wouldn't personally, but we're talking about a macro level of Black women specifically being at a high risk of DV, not just in this country, but across the world. Okay. And you're sitting here applying an individual aspect to that. And what we're saying is it's trauma. Okay. There's so many other things related to that. And we do leave and we still get unalived. Most of the time that we get unalived in DV situations, we're not even in the relationship with that person. We've left and they've come back. We've had guys walking down the street asking a Black woman or Hispanic woman for her number. And simply by her denying that man the number, she loses her life. This is a huge problem. And it's because of patriarchy that leads, and again, because the men in our communities are more concerned. It's not that they're concerned about having a partner that really understands them. What you want is a partner that allows you to keep your proximity to the patriarchy. And that's what we need to dissemble. We need to dissemble the system, because if we don't like take down the system, it's going to be a continuous problem. That's what you're concerned about, because you said yourself that you're around these women. You deal with a woman that has a nonprofit. And if you can't see that and you see these women on a day-to-day basis and you can't relate that still, that's a you problem. It's not the women's problem. It's not the victim's problem. It's a you problem. You're not able to see that correlation. And it's not that we're not attacking you on a personal level. We're just trying to get you to understand and see that. That's all.
Hold on, Doc.
Go ahead.
Hold on, Doc. I have another cash out message. They said don't judge Doc character off y'all bad choices. The fuck.
Okay.
Camden, I have never said anything about women. Every time I've started, I said, I don't understand. So you're right. I did look at it from a micro, but I've never said that women deserve, should be, or anything to that effect. I constantly say that women should get out. I don't understand how a woman would be in a DV situation
I
for a
said you
long
don't
period of time.
understand
Why
because
are
the
you saying?
reason why
Why?
you don't
Hold
understand is
on,
because
Panda.
you're looking
Hold
at
on,
it from an
Panda. Hold
individual
on, Panda.
level.
Hold on, Panda. When Rose was talking about DV and she was talking about the trauma that women go through, I've seen it. I've seen it to the point of where I don't even understand how she made it out alive. I've seen it to certain degrees that it just baffles me and it infuriates me. But if I was to go and do something to the dude, then I would be in trouble. But I just don't get it. I don't understand it on the dude side for doing it. I don't understand how a woman would be in that situation for any extended period of time. I would think that the first time a dude hits a woman, she like, ain't no way in the world this MF would just hit me, and she would bounce. That's how I would think.
So
But it
Doc
doesn't
just
happen
said,
like
I don't
that.
know how she made
But
that
it
alive.
doesn't
So Doc
happen like that.
literally
Have you
just
ever
said
watched
that.
this
I
movie?
gotta go, family. Much
Hold
love.
on, hold on,
I
hold on,
appreciate
Doc.
the
Wait, wait,
conversation.
wait, wait,
I'm
wait.
here to listen, but I
Don't
gotta
leave
go.
yet. I got a
can't be up in
question.
the bar.
Have you ever watched this movie called Enough?
No, I don't think I've seen that movie.
Okay, so I implore you to watch the movie Enough. I don't like using movie references, but sometimes it's the only way that we can get to people with a movie reference. In the movie Enough, there is a woman who is in a relationship with a man who starts to slowly become more violent with her. It started with words. And so the words were simple. It sounded simple, right? And here's the thing: when it comes to DV, it's not always a physical thing. It is something small. It is maybe she didn't do the dishes right, and I'm being so serious when I say this. She didn't do the dishes correctly, or there's a plate that maybe had a piece of food still on the plate, and then um she gets talk to about the piece of food that's still on the plate. Instead of it being, hey, babe, this plate is still kind of dirty. Go ahead and wash that. It is, you don't do anything right. How can you not even wash dishes? There's still food on the dish. Like, come on, babe, you got to be better than that. What's going on with you? Are you okay? Are you have a lot going on? They start to pick and attack the person for something that is minute. That's how it starts. So a woman is not like, oh, well, let me go ahead and leave because he's yelling at me because of the plate. It's like, oh, okay, well, maybe he had a long day at work. There's the justification when it comes to DV. There's verbal. It starts off very minute. It is, oh, well, he has a lot going on. He must have been upset at work. He's stressed out. Let me talk to him. Let me try to see what's going on. Let me be that wife that he wants me to be. And so she goes and she tries to see what's wrong with him. She then coddles the behavior, not realizing that that's what she's doing, because she doesn't know how to say, I don't like that you talk to me like that. Don't talk to me like that. It's more of, oh, I get that you was working a lot. You know what I'm saying? You make more than me. I can see that this blah, 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 blah. And then it progresses. It goes from you can't wash dishes correctly to you can't even clean the house up correctly. Look at this dust on the countertop. Can't you see that you can't do nothing right? What's up with you, woman? Blah, 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 blah. And here she goes, trying to do the things that he wants her to do. And now it's becoming a problem. I don't care if he's gone. It's still a conversation. And so these little small passive aggressive little attacks then become bigger. And then it gets to the point where she is now trying to find a way to make this man happy.
Well, this is
So
not. Let me just say this.
He
Fast.
said
I'm gonna say
he said
two things and I'm
she
gonna
was
drop.
fighting she was fighting for her life. He said it with his own words, like, I don't know how she got out of it with her own life, and then turned around and again victim blamed when he literally came out of his own mouth what he said, or the fact that we don't realize that trauma literally changes our nervous system. Like, it's not as easy as you said. It's just like getting up and walking away. We're dealing with trauma at the same time. That's literally messing with the whole chemical imbalance of our brain and the nervous system. And we don't talk about this stuff enough. It's just, well, why doesn't the woman just leave? Or why can't she just do this? And he literally answered it, y'all. He said, I don't know how she got out of that situation with her life. And then
a lot of it start, but honestly, a lot of it start with the foundation. You gotta understand. A lot of times when women grow up, they see these things, the unnorm becomes normal. So now they don't know how to differentiate the love of like, and then some women are just already mentally beaten or been pushed down or been taken over to the point where they don't understand or they have nowhere else to go. So they stick through it. Number one. Number two is a lot of the men that do this is unemotionally attached. You know what I'm saying? So as a man, it's our job to make sure we protect our women, period. If we can't protect our women, and a lot of times, because we feel like we pay the bills and we do this, we should have the final say so, but that's not how it works. You know what I'm saying? A lot of stuff is hereditary. A lot of stuff that they have seen, a lot of the foundation they have been through, that's what they incorporate love is. So, you know, sometimes it's hard for a woman to get out of a situation when she feel like she has nowhere else to go. Sometimes they feel like, you know what, I take these little bit of beatings for the status that I'm in. You know, it's the status, but in all actual reality of it is, you have to put your mindset to, if a man ain't gonna treat me according to the way he needs to treat me, then I need to pull out. Now, as for Doc, what he was just saying, for you to go to a women's shelter and all these things and not, you have to be unemotionally attached. Because for me, as me growing up in a single parent household with seeing my sister and my mom, if I see a woman cry, I'm automatically, my senses go up to say, what is the problem? You know what I'm saying? As a man, we are taught to be the leaders, but also being the leaders, also being a great follower. You have to understand a woman first to see where she at mentally in order to make sure you heal the wound that she's having.
And maybe that's so single, right? We don't want to deal with this anymore because we
So
don't
that's,
have
we still talk about why black women are
on
single, right?
basis.
We still
Right.
talk
I'm
about why
saying
black women are
Doc,
single.
so
maybe that's
can I say this real quick? Because Doc made a point before he dropped. But Doc, I know you said you don't understand, but one of the things you tend to tell us when you hit the box is we as women can't tell men how to understand. And what I want you to understand is that you'll never understand what a woman feels like in a DV situation. But what you can understand, you're a really, really big guy. You're 6'4", I think you said, and 200 and some change. Picture a person, 5'1", 100 pounds, going against you. Do you think they're going to buck back? Do you think they're going to take the chance of leaving and running? Because they're afraid, Doc. They're afraid. Whether it be verbal, mental, or physical abuse, they're afraid. It may be verbal and mental, and they're afraid because they don't want the physical to occur. They're afraid. That's the reason they don't leave. That's every person or anybody. They're afraid of something. And whether they're afraid of the shame, whether they're afraid of getting more of it, whether they're afraid of being alone, afraid of making it without it, they're simply afraid. They're scared, and most are scared for their lives. And it mostly happens to women because we're of smaller stature and we can't compete physically.
To disagree with
So
that,
even
one
if
little
we're
point.
just bidding,
It doesn't matter your size
even
as
if
a woman.
we're okay, but men have strength that women don't have.
And it
I
does
don't
not
care the
matter the
size.
size of the woman. I
So
have to
the
tell
Women are
you
essence,
single. Y'all
the,
saying the black
the
women are single because y'all don't want to be domestically abused? Because when I left out, I
well,
went to sleep and woke back up, and now y'all talking about domestically abused, but we're talking about why are black women single, and there's some single black women up here. So I just want to know because I don't want to be
why
confused.
did people stay
We
in a
got all
DV
off the subject.
situation? And I was just expressing that they're
Omar,
afraid.
the reason
Maybe
why
he can understand that part.
the reason why most women are single is because now we have the means to
Thank you,
technology
guys.
that can teach us the signs of things that are dangerous. And so if we start to clock the sign, we're not about to stay. We're not going to do the things that our grandmother did, our great grandmother did, and justify someone's behavior for why they decide they want to be abusive. And the reality is, the more as a woman who is actively dating, I see a whole lot of controlling factors in these men who are actively dating. They be controlling as hell. They really do be. And so it's like, okay, who you talking to? Like there are men out here who try to force you to behave in a certain fashion and y'all just dating. Man ain't even put no ring on your finger to try to even coerce you into behaving a certain way. They come out the gate like you need to act like this. And if you don't do this, then you gotta go. Well, let me just go
Wait,
ahead.
can I say something real quick? Look, so I was asleep listening to y'all, right? Because Diamond, no, I was on her when she started, and then I fall asleep listening. So y'all woke me up when y'all was talking about this. I don't know what the fuck triggered me out of my sleep, but boom. So what I was saying was I was just talking to my friend because he's over here, and I was telling him, I said, you know, some women, they keep their hair did, they stay fresh, they got a bomb job, nice car, good credit, all this shit, right? And they're cool motherfuckers. And they choose to be single or they date when they choose. I think that women are I think a lot of women are disrespectful. I think a lot of women, they don't keep themselves up. A lot of women don't have morals anymore. And I think that women outnumber men. And I think that y'all ain't getting chose. I think niggas is not fucking with y'all. I think
Omar,
that
get
a lot
your
of,
ass
hold on,
out
I'm gonna
this
land the
house.
plane right now. I think
Omar,
a lot of women
Omar,
stuck on this
Omar.
independent shit. Hold on. I think a lot of women, look, I think a lot of women stuck on this shit. I'm independent. I don't need a man. Motherfucker, you need somebody because you don't think what you thinking is niggas ain't fucking with you while you think you ain't fucking with niggas. I think these men is not picking these women and they run around like, I'm single by choice. Look, you said motherfuckers talking about they single by choice, but no, niggas ain't fucking with you.
Guys hear it, right? Omar, hold on, Panda. This, Omar, turn that mic back on.
You know what? No.
Omar, don't you bring your ass up in this box for some coins. Because when your ass come back in my box, because you know you my nigga. But when you come in my box, don't say that shit. Because you in my box, you don't say that shit. So don't be, nigga, I know who you is. I know you.
Look, Dab.
I know you.
I'm playing devil's advocate, but I'm just speaking the real. Look,
I know.
Because listen, we're the topic
Don't be
was,
don't be
why are
playing
black
devil's
women
advocate, nigga.
single?
Speak for what you no. Omar, speak you. Don't be up here trying to play the advocate. I'm on the
I'm
fence
not playing
today.
advocate. I'm speaking from my
You
mind.
just said that.
Dab, let me tell you this. Hold on, because we ain't finna go back and forth. You my nigga. You know I advocate for black women on this motherfucker. So I'm also gonna tell black women why the fuck they single too.
But
And the
that ain't
thing
why we
is,
single.
Dab,
That is not why we single. And I
Dab,
cannot wait to interject and tell
all right,
you
so
why
let me
we
give you an
single.
example. I'm gonna give y'all an example. I'll be on Diamond Page.
Everyone have a great
You
day.
said
I'm gonna give y'all an
most
example.
women. You said
I'll be
most
on
women.
Diamond
It was
Page.
nice meeting
Look,
you.
I'll be on Diamond Page, on Karen Page. Who else? Dab Page. Mostly all women on this app. So just judging
You
off
don't
this
be on
app.
my page.
Listen,
But that's it,
listen.
Omar. You talk
But
about
no,
on
let
this
me tell you. See, y'all ain't letting me land. This is why y'all single.
Omar.
Look how y'all cut me off. And a real nigga that's qualified,
Omar.
that's handsome, that women choose, is trying to tell y'all what's up.
Omar.
So let me tell you.
Yo,
Look.
Keith, what you just said? I'm about to. You just.
Hold on, Dab. Let him finish.
Okay, so I'm gonna give you an example. I'll be on Karen Page, I'll be on Diamond Page, and I'm just using this as a hypothetical. I'll be on Dab Page and I'll be on other women page, right? But I'm talking about I frequent y'all mostly. Okay. Based off of TikTok, if I was single, just going off of that, if I wanted to be held accountable and not be on no bullshit, I can date either one of y'all, because guess why? Y'all not pushovers, y'all smart, you know how to articulate yourself well, y'all carry yourself in a certain manner with certain morals just based off of the panels y'all hold. And this is just TikTok, we ain't talking about real life. Some women got this shit in their head that I'm independent, I don't need no man, but motherfucker, what man want you? It's the same way y'all think about niggas. Y'all don't want every niggas. There's niggas running around on this app be talking shit. Y'all like, y'all ain't even the one that's being chosen.
That's facts.
I'm just saying,
Omar, let me
motherfuckers
say
is
this.
not being
You
chosen.
said,
They're using
Omar.
this independent, single by choice shit. And it's like, baby, step back and think, do the niggas want you? I'm in LA. We outnumber 8-1. Bad ones. Some of the most beautiful women in the world. And you walking around here thinking a nigga finna chase behind you. You can't even go get your motherfucking your toes did. You walk around with feet looking like elephant and shit.
So basically, Omar, right now, what you just said first, one thing you said, Omar, Omar, one thing you just said, you base all of that off of fucking looks, not the personality. I'll let you finish, Omar. First of all, you went on looks. You talking about bad bitches. Two, you talked about TikTok. We on TikTok. I ain't gotta respect none of you niggas because I ain't trying to date none of you niggas on TikTok.
I started with the mental. It's the same for men too.
Omar,
Y'all don't gotta respect these niggas just like that. These niggas running around thinking they shit, but they ain't shit. That's what I'm saying.
Exactly. So Omar, we on the app. You base it off of TikTok, so we gonna stick to TikTok.
No. I took it from the physical to TikTok. I just try to make it so people can understand.
So Omar, you base it off of TikTok. We on TikTok. I'm not about to respect none of these niggas on TikTok because they don't respect me. So you're not getting no respect out of me.
What if the nigga that's meant to choose you is on TikTok? See,
if he come in this, listen, Omar, you know my stance. If you come with the rah-rah, you gonna get the rah-rah.
On TikTok that has every quality, everything you look for in a man, and you just neglected that shit.
Hold on, Rose. Let them talk. Hold on, Rose.
What I'm saying is, look, the nigga that you made the man of your dreams may be on TikTok. Don't doubt the shit. Now you just neglected it.
Did you just hear what I said?
Look, I'm gonna be real with you. There's women on this motherfucker who don't like me, but I guarantee if I was single, I could have a line of motherfuckers because the way I carry myself on this app, even with the real shit I'm saying right now, some women is gonna take it offensive because they ain't the ones getting chose. I'm a chosen nigga. So when motherfuckers is chosen, you go think different. Look, I'm gonna be real, Dab. Like I told you, I don't take advice from unattractive motherfuckers because they don't live the experience life the same way as attractive motherfuckers do. I don't listen to ugly people. And look, that's the thing. These motherfuckers be on here thinking they more than what they are. People in real life thinking more than what they are. Motherfucker, chill, humble yourself out, build yourself up, and become that motherfucker. And it don't have to be on the outside, it's on the inside. And that goes for men too.
No, babe, it's not.
So Omar, again, like you just said, if my man could be on TikTok, you know my motto. If you come at me with the rah-rah, you're gonna get the rah-rah. So if a man on this app is coming for rah-rah, that's what he get. If you don't come at me with rah-rah, you don't get that type of you don't get that type of
come with the rah-rah. You don't have to have rah-rah.
I let you talk. You don't get that type of outcome. So again, just like women need to weed out, men need to weed it out too. It ain't it's both ways.
Exactly.
Because y'all talk about being single. Hold on, Omar, I let you talk, Omar. Y'all talk about being single as if it's a
single
bad
black
thing,
women. Then
but a lot of y'all men on this motherfucker single too.
No, we talking about women. No, the topic is single black women. Don't talk. We know what these niggas need.
What they need.
So then when we have these talks,
exactly. We can't talk about women without talking about men.
No, you can't do that. That's what y'all always do. Men do it too. Right? That's what the niggas do on here. They be like, what about the women? We are talking about why black women are single.
Can I say something?
I'm telling you why I'm single. I'm telling you.
They be on this city girl. That's why.
To a nigga like me,
I'm telling you why I'm single, and you're not listening.
In the comments about Omar, you're not everybody type. Bitch, I know I'm not. I know I'm not. But guess what? There is a type out there for a tall, skinny nigga like me that's handsome and got his shit together. And guess what? When they sit down and they hear me articulate myself and I get real deep and I talk about spirituality and mental health and all these things, oh, they find me attractive. And then when they go make a bag with me, they really find me attractive. I don't have to be your type. I know how to become your type. If I want to do that, if I want to manipulate. But me being my authentic self, I'm going to attract who I need to attract. And that's what I'm saying. A lot of these women have it twisted. I got 3 sisters. I'm not just sitting over here rambling my mouth like these niggas do. I got plenty of nieces. I got plenty of cousins. I sit and see the motherfuckers. I be telling them, I'm like, look, she ain't gonna never get a nigga. She ain't gonna never get a nigga. Look how she talked to him. Look, why she over there grabbing this dude? I'm like, if he called the police on her, she going to jail.
Call women bitches.
That part.
Because I call women,
ladies.
And you calling a woman a bitch. I'm articulating myself and I'm speaking with passion. I say a bitch. Now all of a sudden I call all women bitches. Shut the fuck up. Let me hear you make some sense.
Hey, if I don't know you on this app and I hear you, hold on, DJ, you right. Omar, if I don't know you on this app, I was checking for you and then you called a woman a bitch. All I know is on this app you call women bitches. So I'm gonna think you call bitches, women bitches in real life.
Look. Play
I
nice.
just made a gang of sense. Y'all tried to pick one part apart to try to negate everything I just said. That let me know you ain't being chose. You call women bitches. No, bro. I was talking in a sense, and I didn't just call her a bitch. I was talking in a sense where I used the word bitch. That's what I'm saying. I don't like when y'all do that. That's why I don't fuck with y'all TikTok motherfuckers. Because y'all trying to pick one part and use it in a negative way when motherfuckers is really telling y'all the truth. And I can tell who ain't chosen by when they talk like that. You're not chosen because you're trying to find something wrong when a nigga's really telling you the truth.
Right.
That's
and
the
you
problem.
can in real talk, you can tell in all actuality is what he really saying is a lot of times y'all ain't chosen is because y'all got this whole different type of mentality now. Y'all want to be, and that's really the truth when it all boils down to it. A lot of y'all be on the city girl stuff. I'm independent. I'm grown. You know what I'm saying? So like, a lot of times men don't know where to stand when it comes to
Okay, fellas, can I say something really quick? That's not the reason. Okay. The reason why Black women are single is because they're tired. We're sick of putting up with it. I have plenty of men lined up. I don't want to be subservient. I don't want to do none of it. I don't want to do none of it. It's too much work. I put in too much self-reevaluation. I put in too much work on myself. And then when I go out here in the dating scene, there's no work being done internally. No therapy, no spiritual therapy, no mentors, no nothing. No nothing but a whole long line of lists of sexual desires.
You can't pick none of them. Your nigga picker is fucked up.
Let me talk.
Your nigga picker is fucked up. If you got a long line of men.
I didn't even say that.
You just did. You said you got a long line of men.
I said this is a long list.
You can't attract the right one? How old are you? How old are you right now if you're having this talk?
They're wrong.
No,
She didn't
fuck
say
that.
wrong.
We
She said
TikTok this
wrong.
morning. How old are you?
Anyway.
Omar, she said
Hard a
wrong.
woman attacker.
How old is she?
Clear. I'm 35. I'm very well.
Oh, you look. So you 35. Now I'm gonna talk to you the way they talk to a 35-year-old black woman. They're gonna tell you that your biological clock is ticking. They're gonna tell you that you gonna be close to having the risk of a Down syndrome baby or a baby with different
I'm fine. Everything is fine, sir.
I'm just speaking on how America thinks. They're gonna tell you that right now look, and then look, you 35. There's some 32-year-olds, 28-year-olds out there that's moving. They're not sitting over here waiting, trying to figure out what's wrong with the man. They over here go find them a man, baby.
Why are
You
you
finna be
being
another
combative?
one.
Like,
You gonna
wait
be
a
40
minute.
years
That's the
old.
reason why
These
we don't
niggas
want
out
you.
here,
Look,
man, you finna be
you're
40
arguing
years
with a
old, bro.
woman.
Then 50 is right around the corner. You
You're
gonna be single by
arguing with
yourself with
50
cats.
is like 20 years away,
Y'all
baby.
be online playing. Y'all finna be a
Anyway,
gang of motherfuckers single with cats with
I'm about
dried
to
up
say, can
cooch.
you mute him so I can get down with my
I'm a
conversation?
drop
Because
because
he's
I'm too into
upset.
this shit and y'all don't want it this morning with
No,
me.
you're mad, honey. You're mad like a female.
I'm not mad. I'm happily
You are very
married.
upset.
I'm happily married, and this is how I got married. Because I was thinking the same way y'all single ass thought until I changed my shit and stepped my game up and stopped bullshitting
I
out
wouldn't
here.
marry you, sweetheart. If you proposed today, I would say no.
See, yo,
Absolutely not.
turn your camera on. I'll tell you if you was married material
Absolutely
to me.
not. Baby,
I'm
go
a
to
handsome, I'm a
my
fine
page.
motherfucker.
Go to
I'm a
my
fine
page.
motherfucker. I'll
I
tell you
wonder
if
if
you
your
want.
wife hear you talk like this on here.
Good
My
Omar.
wife
grief,
hear me
there's
talking like
no
this. This why
way.
they be mad
There's
on
no
TikTok.
way.
She know what kind of nigga she got.
Omar, I
Coming
went
out.
to your TikTok, sweetie,
That's how
and
I'm doing
I
it.
said
I pulled my
absolutely
wife
no.
at the
Absolutely
Playboy
not.
Mansion, nigga, in front of gang of celebrities. I did
Playboy
that.
Mansion.
I got choices. I got choices, dog. That's
Okay,
what y'all don't
anyway.
understand. When you got choices, you talk like this. Y'all don't meet confident black men
No,
like
they
myself, who's gonna
confident
tell
black
you the
men do not
truth.
talk
I
like
talk
that.
to my niece like this. I talk to my sisters
I
like
hope
this. I be
not.
like, you fucking up. Ain't no nigga go choose you. They go fuck you and throw you to the side
Oh,
because you thinking
Lord.
that dumb independent shit. Learn how to build yourself where a man
Let
wants
me
your
know when
ass,
you get
where he
done. Go
want to
ahead.
be with you, where he your comfort.
Get your feelings off.
I'm
Get your
finna get
feelings
off this
off.
phone and my wife go hold me and she go calm down this
She
beast.
needs to hold you, please.
I
She
bet
go
you she
calm
don't hear
down
you
this
talking
beast.
like this.
She
Please
gonna calm
hold
down
her.
this beast because look,
Somebody.
she know I'm passionate though. Because look, I be upset
Oh,
with my
God.
sisters now. Look, I be really upset that my black sisters out here going through this when it is good black men.
I didn't say
Yes,
nothing
it is
wrong.
some
You came
abusive.
and attacked me because
Look,
I said
it is
this
some
is not
abusive
what
dudes
you
out
want.
here. It's some fucked up dudes. It's some fucked up women, right? But look, we gonna stay where we are. It's some messed up black men.
You
Don't
just
get it
went off
wrong.
on that lady.
You
But,
just went off
but
on
what
me
I'm
for
saying,
saying
look, if you
exactly.
vibrating on a certain level, if you vibrating on a certain level, you're gonna attract the good ones.
I
You
attract
gotta
great
put yours
men. I still don't want to do it.
Drop
I
Queen
still
said the
don't
real
wanna do
shit.
it.
Look, Drop Queen told y'all the realest shit. If you want $100,000 man or $100,000 nigga, put yourself in those environments. Your environment count. The environment
Hello.
where we raise our children count. Y'all walking around nutting ass motherfuckers think you go attract a good man?
True.
Hell no. You got to put yourself in those
Let me mute
environments,
it
in
because
those
this man crazy.
situations. That's why these celebrities be picking the same motherfuckers because they're
Bro, he is
accessible and they're
snapping.
they're
He
trustworthy.
is upset.
I'm
He's
not.
like,
I'm breaking it
can
down
I
for
say
y'all.
this
Because
Very
look,
though?
I can
upset.
Like,
talk
you
on
can
this app.
Omar.
Look, we
Like,
talked
I
about this for
sound
years on
upset. Trying to
TikTok,
yell
right?
it.
We talked
Omar,
about it for
can you
years
hear
on
me?
social media, and y'all still single up here talking about why y'all choose to be.
We don't
It ain't no
want
choice. Nobody
Omar, can I
chose
say?
you.
Well, don't speak for everybody because I'll
That
say
ain't
this.
nobody
Right,
chose y'all ass,
right.
dog. Keep it
I'll
real.
say
If a
this.
nigga
I
chose you,
definitely,
y'all gonna be off this app getting your back
Oh
blew
my
out right
God,
now.
Omar.
sir, you are fuming at the mouth.
I
Go
agree
drink
with
some water. Go drink some water.
I agree with some of the stuff that Omar is saying. However, not every woman that is single is going through those same sentiments. There are some women who do have men who are on their line and they just see certain things in those men that they just don't want to deal with. Just because that man is $100,000 type man does not mean that he's not controlling. Does not mean that this man does not behave in a certain fashion. So if women are choosing to not
In the
deal
comments
with
just
certain,
said, why am I married? Talking about single shit. So since y'all say that, every time y'all single, non-kid
oh
having
my
ass come
God,
up here
Here
trying
we
to speak on the note,
go. God,
I'ma
take your
check your
pants
ass.
off.
And my wife ain't miserable, baby. Look, matter of fact, she's getting ready to go on a vacation by herself this year. Look, this
Lord.
is how secure I am with my relationship. She get the fuck away from this loudmouth nigga y'all hearing right now. She get to go by herself and go enjoy herself with her girls and go to get the spa treatment and all that shit. Because that's what's wrong with y'all. Y'all so stuck on yourself. And then when the motherfucker really can articulate themselves and speak from their heart and with passion and shit, y'all negate that shit. And then that's why you like, oh, the motherfucker don't listen. Well, you ain't listening. It's a two-way street. And that's
You
why
think
y'all
you
motherfuckers
listen?
is
Wait,
single.
you listen no
so
more?
I just can we stop attacking him, girl, please. You ain't gonna win this one. So
Y'all not gonna win this
So-
morning. Y'all got me on the right motherfucking day.
So
Y'all been
Omar,
saying
I do want to say respectfully, he really. So I get what you're saying, Omar.
She ain't cheating on me, girl. I'm man. Look, they
Omar,
talking about
stop
nothing.
reading the
Now,
comments.
hold on. I'm gonna address this shit. I'm on my Roro shit. I can address these comments.
Hurry up
My
so
wife,
somebody
my
else can
wife can't
talk.
cheat on me. You know why?
Have
You
mercy.
know why? Because I'm the president of the meatpacking company. I'm the president of the meatpacking company. We slang over here. We no bullshit. And
Oh
we
my
have money
God.
and we handle our business and we look good while we doing that shit.
Oh
That's what I'm
my
saying.
God.
Motherfuckers like that is not choosing you.
My
You
nigga
over here
is
mad that a decent man
smacking
choose you. Now you mad because he got a little milk. Bitch,
Oh
you got
my,
no-
you
that's the
sound
problem.
mad as
These
hell.
motherfuckers, they not even on the level to where they could pick a man that got a nice package, look good, and got money. Them niggas not choosing you. You got competition. And that's
Who you
why you're
talking about?
single.
Like, who you talking about?
I'm talking about the comments. And then y'all know I can channel surf. I can bounce back and forth. I can multitask.
Man, you
Oh
sound
my
angry as
God.
can be though, brother. You sound real angry.
Wait one second. Hold on.
This was a setup.
Y'all just got me this morning.
They said for elephant feet is wild as fuck.
Look at this profile picture. This how they look.
So I do want to say that, Omar, I like I said, I agree with a lot of stuff that you're saying. However, there are certain women who don't want to be manipulated, who don't want to be who don't want to be taken advantage of. Ooh, the amount of shit
That look like a pop pack of biscuits right there, bro.
Ooh.
That look like pig feet.
So
no,
so
see, this
I
is what
do-
Rose,
I do
this is
think
what I'm
that
saying.
it's interesting though, right? I do think that it's interesting that women are not allowed to talk about the people who on a line. We not allowed to talk about that we got multiple men on our line and who we vetting out and stuff like that, because then it's gonna look like we doing something wrong. Like women are not able to freely have that conversation.
What you mean?
So in
He
these
just cut me
spaces-
off for saying that.
Right. So in these
I literally
spaces,
just
like
said that.
it's we women gotta pick and choose how we express, you know what I'm saying, some of the stuff that we dealing with in the dating scene, because it'll be frowned upon if we talk about all these other, multiple men that is in our face or that we having conversations with. We can't freely talk about it like how y'all men talk about it and how y'all would be, like if a woman was to
You
speak,
saying y'all
like
sit up
you
here
just
free to talk
spoke,
about why you
Omar,
independent?
hold on,
I'm
hold
about
on,
to
hold
say
on,
y'all
hold
more
on,
violent
hold on,
now than
hold
y'all
on,
ever
hold
been.
on,
You can't talk about that. You were sitting
hold
there.
on, Omar, I gotta be 100. If there were women who would come up on this panel and spoke the way that you spoke, they would be on her helmet.
And guess what? They on my
would
ass
be,
right now because I'm
yo,
married
she would
saying this.
be,
But
they
this is
would
what
be
you have to
on her
understand, Rose.
page. They
Rose,
would be
this is what you have to
stalking her
understand. No,
shit.
listen, sis, I got you. This is what you have to understand. Is
Oh,
that before
Everybody else.
listen, Dad, before I was married, there was a time when I wasn't dating with a purpose, right? I come from a family where they've been married 40 plus years, boomers. So I had an example of what strong black love was. I also seen women be domestically abused. I've seen women go out and have multiple baby daddies. I've seen some people do it right. So I have all these different experiences showing me. So I'm not a perfect nigga. I'm what I used to be, what y'all would call a Pookie and a Ray Ray, because I had children before I got married. I was a fucked up person, right? And the reason why I'm married is because guess what? If my wife know if I fucked up, and I ain't talking about no cheating and none of that. I'm talking about if I'm not handling my business, of the reason why I was able to get with her and I chose her and I was able to captivate this woman, she can leave anytime. If I don't hold up a certain way, I can leave anytime. We have a self-worth, a sense of self-worth, self-esteem, confidence. That's why motherfuckers like, Omar, you not all that. I'm not all that to you, but guarantee when I used to work at the liquor store, women used to come in and be like, Omar, you fine as a motherfucker. I'm not everybody cup of tea. None of us are. But what I'm saying is, when you've been out here and you've experienced life and you live life and you've been chosen and women are choosing you and men are choosing you, you know that some people have an advantage. So if these people got an advantage, if you're going out with your homegirl and the men is choosing her all the time and they ain't choosing you, you need to step your game up. That don't mean that she a 304. That don't mean that she's promiscuous. It's something about her that's attracting men. Now it's up to her to be able to keep a man. That's what I mean when motherfuckers is being chosen. And I don't have this talk because people be like, oh, he a red pill or he a Kevin Samuels. No, I stand up for black women. But I can also break it down too that, you know what I mean? I can see both sides to why a lot of motherfuckers is single. They be too
So
heavy.
Omar, you saying it like, again, y'all be saying it like being chosen by a man, just any man, just because he chose you makes it.
Any man, Dad, come on, you know me better.
Let me.
You know me better than I'm not
Omar,
saying any
okay,
man.
so
I'm
can I
saying the
finish
man.
talking?
No.
Can
I'm
I
gonna
finish
stop your ass.
talking?
I'm gonna stop your ass because you're not gonna do me like that. I'm saying the man that you want to
Omar,
choose,
you
you will
stop it,
choose you.
everybody. We get it. You are the shit. You are the man of the world.
No.
We
Yeah.
get it.
I'm glad you finally caught that shit. I'm glad you.
That's why your
Look,
wife going
I'm
on
saying
vacation.
the man that you want to choose you
Damn.
will choose you. Listen, the man that you want to choose you will choose you. That's the difference. When you get
Okay,
with the
and when he choose me, he'll choose me. But I'm not ready. I'm not sitting here waiting on my hands and knees, waiting for this motherfucker to choose me. I'm out here living my life.
I'm telling you how niggas think. I'm giving you game how to get you a bad one. if you ever want one. If you don't, that's fine.
When I want one, that's right there was the
Okay,
key
so let
word.
me
When
go
I
back and
want
tell you what
one.
happened. Let me tell you what happened.
That was the key. When I want one.
Okay, listen, when you want one, Arthur, let me tell them, Arthur, when they want one, when you want one, ain't it bomb? Look, ain't this bomb? Listen, you might think my way of thinking is crazy, but listen to this. When you want a man,
This is the Omar show. What the
look, when you want a man, the nigga that you want to choose you, if you can make him choose you without lifting a fingernail with just looking at him, you own your shit. That's what I'm saying. In a room full of women, that nigga still chose you, the man that you, any man that you want. That's power. And that power comes from within. That comes from your mental, your physical, and that's able to just kick the fuck back. You're not disrespectful. You're not combative. You're not arguing over bullshit. You're not bringing your past trauma into this motherfucker, trying to dump it on this nigga. Y'all want to bring the past because, oh, he treated me too good. I can't, something wrong. He treated me too good. That's dumb as a motherfucker.
So I'm
done. I'm done. The comment said I'm doing too much. I'm done. Diamond ain't got to drop me. I'll drop myself. I'm done because I know what the fuck I said. Do a self-check, look in that motherfucking mirror and think about how you talk to people and how your mind working.
I think you need to look
Listen how you talking.
What? I did.
Okay, I'm gonna talk. Can I talk now?
I did
please?
it. That's why I don't date women with them feet that's in my picture like that.
Diamond, thanks for pulling me on. I always watch your show, but I just never get on. So I'm 56 years old. I was raised by my father, my uncles, but I also have a whole bunch of women in my family. So this is about why women are single. I just don't speak my opinion. I don't care what no man thinks. Us men act like we ain't been running through women, dogging them out, acting like we love them, and we don't care, getting them pregnant, dogging them out, leaving them, and then when they not in a relationship, we act like we ain't done shit to fuck up their head, which would make them not want to date us. Men, we need to start taking accountability for what we do to women. You know when I learned to take accountability? When my daughter, I was a single parent for 18 years. My daughter told one of my females, he don't like you like that. He don't treat you this way. He treats the other woman better. My daughter humbled me. I was mad as hell. Why you snitch on me, baby? She was 14. Daddy, you wrong. You this, you that, you this, you that. I've learned from my 32 and my 38-year-old daughters how to treat a woman and respect a woman. I am now married at 56. I didn't get married till I was 49 because I had to quit playing with women and disrespecting them and treating them like shit, thinking I'm the man because I got 10 women on my back. Anybody could do that, but how many men gonna really treat a woman the right way? Omar, you on here saying what you saying? The way you talking is wow. When I married my wife, I married a woman who gonna stand up for herself, have her own money, work. My wife tell me how she feel about stuff. I don't want no woman where I can tell her to shut up and she gonna shut up. That's weak. Every time I had a weak woman, I ran over, I cheated on her, I dogged her ass out. My wife ain't no pushover. I ain't cheated. First time I ever been single in my entire life, from 49 to 56.
Man, that's
So
what's
this
up,
just
bro.
my opinion. I ain't trying to put nobody down. Zodiac, I like how you speak, brother, because you not dogging out the women. Us men need to quit dogging out women. And then when women want to be on here talking and saying how they feel, y'all keep interrupting the women. What happened to the respect for women? I respect my mama, my sisters, my aunties, but I also respect my woman, my wife, and other women the same. I don't understand, brothers. Y'all on here sounding like women. Y'all loud, y'all hollering, y'all cussing, y'all calling them out their name. I got daughters. I don't call women out their name no more. And I don't let a man do it. I will say something. I don't care who he is. And that's just me being a grown ass man. That's my opinion. If don't no other man like it, I don't care. You can say what you want to
Yo,
say
that's
about
mad
me.
respect. Mad respect.
You can
For
say
real.
what you want to say about me. At 56, nobody's opinion of me means nothing.
But
that's all I gotta say.
I think honestly, Diamond, thank you for allowing me to come up. I've been watching your show too. To DJ's point, I've been through the same thing. I think with on my aspect of it, I think I had to self-assess with myself first. I hear a lot of people talk, but I never hear a lot of people talk about how they hold themselves accountable.
Boom.
And when we hold ourselves accountable, we end up treating people the way we want to be treated. And sometimes 9 times out of 10, the way you treat yourself is how other people is going to treat you. And I had an anger problem, and what I did was, in order for me to get better for my next relationship, I ended up asking my exes how was I to them, and getting the honest truth from them on how I should treat them. And again, to DJ's point, I had to get a reality check too. Him saying him getting a reality check from his daughters. I had to get a reality check from my mama. And I had a girl over at my house, and this is when I was young. I had a girl over my house, and I made her walk home from treating her like crap. And I bragged about it on the phone with my cousins and the fellas. And my mom pulled me to the side and said, let me have a conversation with you. She said, let me ask you something. She said, would you like a man to treat me, disrespect me? And I was like, no. She was like, would you like a man to disrespect your sister? I was like, hell no. Like, I'm ready to fight. I'm from New York. So, we ready to get down at any moment. She was like, so let me ask you something. Why would you treat a female like that? And that changed my aspect of how I treat women, period. Now, I did just get out of a relationship where I was mentally abused, by a woman. But at the same time, it wasn't, it wasn't, I didn't blame it on her, and I didn't blame it on all women. I didn't blame it on her. I blamed it on her past and how she did not get over her past. And I think that's what a lot of men who do these DV acts with women is that they see their fathers do it, or they don't have no father and they don't have no kind of structure. So they feel as though that they can overpower a woman and do a woman how they can and when they want to do a woman, which I think is very insane. Because again, you need to get yourself together before you go and do anything to someone else or get in a relationship, because how you do anything is how you do everything, So I just think that we have to do some self-evaluation, and it's never over. Like, you can't you have to self-assess until the day you die. Because even when you in a relationship or even when you married, you still have to self-assess yourself to be better for yourself. Then you can be better for that person that you're with. Or if you're single, be better for yourself before you could be better for someone else. You know what I mean? And that's just what I had to learn. I had to learn that for myself. Like, I didn't know how to be a man until I was at least 38, and I'm 42.
Man, say that.
You know what I mean? So I had to learn how to be a man. I had to learn. And what I did was I watch other men who've been married, who are successful. Those are my mentors, men that I have in my life. I put people in my life to help me become a better man. And I still don't have it figured out yet. I'm still learning. You know what I mean? And you never get it. But again, we can't keep disrespecting women. Yeah, there are women who, just to Omar's point, there are women who are combative. There are women who, don't want to get themselves together, so they blame all men. But like the young ladies on this panel are saying, they're tired. Women are tired. Men are tired as well too. But women are tired. They're tired of keep having to do. Listen, let me tell you something. Ladies, hear me and hear me clearly. I commend all of y'all, because it's hard for you guys to do the things that you're doing. You guys got to get up every day, put on makeup, or what if you don't wear makeup. You guys got to do a lot to get yourselves together. And then you have to do a lot to make yourself form for a man at the same time. Like, that's tough. You know what I mean? Because I seen my mom go through it. I seen my sister go through it. So again, you don't give everybody your energy. You know what I'm saying? Because you have 100% energy. By the time when you walk out the door, you got to experience a whole bunch of stuff, and it drains your energy. So people are in this world to drain you. So, I'll just land my plane with that because I don't want to keep rambling on. I could talk all day, but thank you guys.
I just want to point out. I just want to point out that this is a form of accountability. What I be talking about all the time. Literally, that's growth. At the end of the day, being self-aware of what you got going on, and at the same time growing from that perspective, and not staying in the same mindset that you were in when you were just first starting. Because again, everybody's been through that. So yeah, it doesn't just happen overnight either.
I want to tell first of all, DJ, 7 years in, bro. Congratulations. Like, marriage is hard, bro. I've been married 16 years, real talk, and like, in all honesty, I think all of us men probably been through that recycle stage of just messing with different females, doing all these different things. But when you find the right female, she changes your perspective on everything. She changes the game for you. Like, everything that you thought you didn't want, everything you thought that you couldn't have, like, in all honesty, that's what the woman does. I mean, as a man, you think one way, but when you meet a woman that really, really knows you or really get to know who you are, then she changes the game for you. She makes you want better, like DJ was saying. She makes you want better. So, like, as for the DV and all that stuff, in all honesty, man, I appreciate it. Whoever said that, my wife is beautiful. Appreciate it. But real talk, like, and honestly, you're gonna continue to grow. A relationship is full of growth. I don't care what nobody say. If you in the same position you were 5 years ago, then you guys are not growing. You guys are either cheating or you're stagnant, and it's not gonna make it. Let's just keep it a buck. And all honesty, I use God as my pilot when it comes to my relationship, because I don't always have it right. I don't always have the right answers, and sometimes my wife just pissed me off. Some days you wake up, you be like, "Yo, I just don't feel like being bothered with it today." You feel me? But then in the other talk, you be like, "Yo, I know what I got." So a lot of times you got to keep your mind focused and realize what you have. And when you find that right woman, then you lock it down. It ain't about being cool. It ain't about all this and all that. And then she'll help you grow, and then you will help her grow. But it has to take growth on both parties. It can't be one-sided. It can't be where she's doing all these things, making all these steps financially and emotionally or physically, and then you on one end, you be like, "Yo, I'm just living my best life." That's not how it works. Come in the house, man. If you know you married, be in the house by 10 o'clock if you ain't at work. What are you doing out? I know I used to go to the club back in the Gap. I used to go to the club just to find a chick and go home. But what am I going to go to the club now for anyway? It's no point. There's no
So
point.
Phil, can I ask you a question? You said you didn't do what until you was 38? I would just want some clarity. You said you didn't become a man? Is that what you said, Phil?
Yes, ma'am. Yeah, I didn't learn how to become a man until I was like 38.
So, and I'm glad you said that, because why is it that women are supposed to sit around for you to understand, for you to become a man? Not you per se, but in these conversations, I've heard a lot of men say that I didn't become a man until I was 40. I didn't become a man until I was 38. So women are supposed to be women immediately, and we supposed to sit around and wait on men to become men?
Well,
hey, I got a funny story. That's crazy. It's dope you say that, because I had a young lady I was engaged with for we was engaged for like a while. We was engaged for a minute, and she did exactly what you just said. Like, not like sit around and wait for a man. She put her foot down. She said, "Look, listen, you got a year," because she didn't have no kids and she wanted to be married, and she knew what she wanted. So she said, "Look, listen, you got a year to get yourself together." And I was like, "Okay, cool." And and I'm not going to say all men, but typical men, when we hear those things, we end up backpedaling because we panic. You know what I'm saying? And I'm just saying, from my perspective, that's just what I did. I backpedaled and panicked. And then when she was out, I was pissed. And when I was pissed, I'm going to be honest with y'all, I was pissed for maybe no more than about 5 minutes. Because again, with me self-assessing, I was like, "Look, listen, that was your fault." You know what I mean? Because you lost out. You should have did what you were supposed to do when she gave you that ultimatum. when she gave you that deadline. You were supposed to do what you're supposed to do, and you didn't do what you're supposed to do. So how is she supposed to do what she was supposed to do? You know what I mean? So yeah, that's a fact. Y'all not supposed to sit around and wait.
Right. Okay, so y'all hold on 1 second. I do have some Cash App messages that I need to read. Let's go, Katie. Kate. So one Cash App message said, for a heartbreaker is a plant. My brother is a detective. Someone said, DJ, stop. You are embarrassing black men. DJ, stop sucking fake. Do a real one. For the last big face bitch, you can't get what you want.
Ooh. Yo, that's.
I just want to point out that y'all just said that man was weak or soft for respecting his wife and women. Understand that logic.
I got daughters, so I was a single parent by myself.
Bro, you
so
don't owe no
I got a
explanation for
whole
that, bro.
different appreciation for women. Once I was a single father with a daughter by myself for 18 years. I had help from my mother and my sisters, but otherwise I was a single parent. My daughter now is graduated from college, works at the college, owns her own home and everything, raised by a man. I have nothing but respect for a woman. I hear my daughters tell me all the time how these dudes out here are messed up.
Hey
And I
DJ, they
believe
can't. DJ, they can't understand your mindset because them themselves, they might be abusers or they just might be trolls themselves.
They're a
or have an
child,
abusive
bro.
mindset.
They're kids.
Exactly. They kids. And I ain't gonna act like I was grown at a young age. I wasn't. I was a father. I had to learn how to be grown. When I had a child, I just finished coming out the streets of Long Beach, California, shot, going to jail. My daughter changed my life because I got with a woman who was very promiscuous and I got her pregnant. And I got left with the daughter. Well, I ain't gonna say I got left. I took my daughter because I didn't like the way she was living. So I took my daughter. So I'm not downing or disrespecting no man. You can do everything how you want to do it, but I'm just telling you how I look at it now at 56. I've been married 7 years. Me and my wife, we don't always get along. My wife is 45. So I do a lot of listening to my wife, and I don't act like I know everything just because I'm 56.
First of all, you're a,
Only,
first of all, you're a man. So, in order, my God, in order to fix the problem, you gotta first recognize there is one. Period.
Yep.
And for you to take that second back and validate that woman's feelings makes you a man. So, in all honesty, man, when you have girls, I have a 17-year-old daughter and I have a 2-year-old son. And honestly, what changed me outside of my wife was having a girl. I said, man, if my daughter run up to a nigga like I was, she threw. So I had to start showing her and start telling her the things that she needed to hear. So when she heard it from another nigga, she didn't think it means open my legs. You feel me? So like, in all honesty, man, for a man to come on here to downplay another man when he's trying to make it out here, or he's trying to understand how to become successful and become a person of a great relationship, break generational curses, bro. In all honesty, bro, if you go back from the Bible days, women have always been in control. Let's just keep it a buck. Adam was a great.
One second. Yeah.
Let's hear it, Diamond.
I do not own the rights to what they say in the comment section. Do not blame Diamond. I do not own the rights to what they say on the panel. Do not blame Diamond. When I say your final words, that means someone paid to drop you. Do not blame Diamond. Okay. This drop is for Sauce. It said stop clitoris writing.
I like eating cobblers, so I'm gonna continually do that. And on top of that, I don't care what anybody got to say. I'm not changing my thought process and how I think. You have a great rest of your day. Honestly, I'm chilling. I ain't gonna hold you. That don't matter. Shit.
Like the sauce.
And also, I have a special message that I need to read out for someone. She said that she received this message from a dating coach. Okay. They said a woman should not date if she has low self-esteem, no goals, and can't say no, or feels guilty for saying no. Cold, dependent, always available, and always putting her needs last. Oversharing information about herself, worth to sex, insecure, and always negative. So, a woman should not date who have all those things going on.
I agree.
And then put all that in the
Agree.
cash app box. That's why I said it was a special message. Ninja.
Let me drop.
Damn. Now look. Somebody say your dating coach didn't tell you that. Now listen, some of this stuff I do agree because a woman should not date if she feels like she have low self-esteem. Because you can tell when you're going through some things, like when you're going through a lot, sit back and go through it and deal with it. You will know, you know what I mean, what you when you're going through some shit, you know, we make the wrong decisions. When you're going through some shit, you make the wrong decisions.
I wanted to say that. Oh, go ahead. Are you still talking to me?
If you don't have no goals and you can't say no, you shouldn't be dating. For real. Also, if you feel guilty for saying no, no. If you always putting your needs last and oversharing information about yourself, no, you shouldn't be dating. If you feel you're insecure and always negative, you shouldn't be dating. A woman should be, let me ask y'all something. Can y'all feel when y'all insecure? Because you should be able to.
Yeah.
You should
Hell
be able
yeah.
to feel, you know, when you're insecure. You should also know,
And
like,
you can also feel when you can't stop yourself.
yeah, like you shouldn't be dating.
You can't even stop yourself from being insecure. Like you will find yourself apologizing for shit you shouldn't apologize to. And even though you know you don't need to apologize, you can't stop yourself.
Right. So
I was overly insecure until I started being faithful. Until I was faithful, I was always insecure.
You got to mute. So I was going back to say what I was saying earlier about when I was cut off about Omar. I don't think it's a bad thing that Black women are being single and spending time with themselves right now to figure it out. Because, like, what is it? Coach Phil said, like, it does take men a long time to kind of figure out when they were going to become men after all and Black women been through enough. We don't need to keep being dragged through relationships until the end of time. Like, so yes, like if we want to sit back and be single and reevaluate, there's nothing wrong with that. That doesn't mean we don't have options. That doesn't mean we, oh, you're single because you can't get a man. I'm sure plenty of women are getting options thrown at them. And like me, I decide, I don't know if I want to do that or not, because I know what men want. They want subservient, they want submissive women. And in reality, where I'm at, I'm so much in solitude. I'm not even sure if I want to do that. I'm not even sure if I want to do that. So I say all this to say, like, let these single women, heal and find themselves. And when they do, they'll start attracting great men in that space. But y'all are okay dating women that are broken, and that's not okay. That's not cool.
I have a question for the men. What does it mean if a woman always attracts a married man?
That don't mean nothing.
That's what I'm
I
about to
want to ask
say.
the men
That
because they
means
be
he a
having
cheater.
chances every.
Anything, you just have to know to let a married man know, hey, I'm not interested. I don't date married men. I mean, I attract all different kinds. I tell them all the time, I don't date married men.
100%. You got to know your
wanted to know what
boundaries.
men think because they be having all these answers for everything else. I want to know what that look like. Like, what type of woman is she if she keep attracting men who either in a situation, in a relationship, or going through something, whatever the case may be. What
You
does
want the
that
answer?
mean
I
on her
got you,
part?
Jose. I'm here. I'm back, baby. I got you. The answer is that you are relationship material. That means that, you know what I mean, you attracting the wrong ones, some cheating, dirty motherfuckers, but they're letting you know that if these men are willing to risk it all for you, that, you know, you got to put yourself in a position where you were.
Omar, so Omar, you think that?
I know that.
Omar, Rose, it also can mean that they look at you as easy prey. They can have
That
you
is
and their
very
wife.
true too. That is
Omar,
very true.
yeah, be honest now.
Doc, I came back to say this though. I'm going to talk with proper grammar. Talking about these things, so I'm going to use my professional voice. Okay, guys. All right, wonderful. Okay, so the thing is, the problem with people with the whole dating thing, and it's for men and women, even though I know this is about single black women. The thing is that good people don't want to date other good people. Y'all over here looking at the guy's body, we're looking at the girl's butt, we're looking at all these different things instead of getting with a good person. It may be meant for you to date a nigga that's 5'6" that wear glasses. You get what I'm saying? So.
Oh my, so listen, hear me out. So you don't so when y'all say that to us, are y'all saying that we're not supposed to date a man that we're attracted to?
I'm not saying anything.
I don't think he's saying it like that. I think
No,
what he's
this
saying.
is hold on. I got you. Hold on.
He's saying our standards
I'm
are
going to
too
land my
high.
plane. I see the Cessnas over Compton Airport. I'm pulling up now. I'm going to land the plane. Okay, the thing is this. Here's the thing. The thing is this. You can date who you're attracted to, but that doesn't mean that you are dating your type. Your type may not be what's meant for you. You understand what I'm saying? So it's in a relationship, it's like this. You're not going to always get 100%. You may get everything that you're looking for on your checklist, but that 10% where you be like, damn it, this guy doesn't cut the grass. He pays a guy to do it for him. You understand what I'm saying? So y'all looking at the physical and all these traits and all these things, these preferences and standards that people have, and that may not be meant for you. Like I said, it may be meant for you to date a guy who's 5'6", who wear glasses, who, you know, it's not meant for you to have a chiseled up body. This guy may be.
You were just talking about ugly people. Now you up here trying to say we should date ugly people.
He didn't say they were ugly.
No,
he was saying
what
it
he's
wasn't your
saying
type.
That
So I
doesn't
get
mean
what
he's
you're saying,
ugly.
right?
That means that he's just not height appropriate for you.
I get what you're saying, Omar. Hold on. What I'm hearing, right? What I'm hearing is that a lot of women tend to date but don't want them. So it's basically what I'm hearing is change your scope of what you're looking at and acknowledge the people or the individuals that actually want to date you, that's looking for marriage with you, that's looking to be in a relationship with you. We like to chase what we can't have. And so what I'm hearing is
Typically,
if
Rose,
you have
men chase women. Men marry women.
but
that
we're
they
talking
really want to
about
be with.
women though.
And then,
Clout.
hold on, I know.
So
I'm telling you.
I'm saying instead of choosing struggle love with an individual, how about you choose a person that makes it easy to love? Like,
Facts.
but
But
at the
sometimes those
same
men
time,
don't be about the right
right?
either.
And I had to, and this is me at 25. Okay, I'm a little 25 years old. You know, they say I don't know shit. What I had to realize was that if a person ain't applying pressure, whom I ain't even paying no mind to, if they wasn't applying pressure before I even started paying them any attention, I'm not going for it. If I applied more pressure, I don't want it. That's just me. That's how my daddy taught me. He was like a ninja need to like you more than you like him, and then you see if you actually fucking with him, whatever the case may be. Because a ninja that's gonna actually apply that pressure mean that he actually looking for a relationship with you. He actually want not all the time. Sometimes they just apply pressure so they can get some cobbler. But you can gauge their intentions. That's what I was taught. You can gauge a man's intentions on what he want, what he into. You can have very direct conversations with a man. Like, yo, what you looking for? Do you want a relationship? Do you just want a friends with benefits? What is it that you're into? If he can straight up give you an answer, I'm looking for a long-term relationship, bop, 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 bop. That's the man you should be paying attention to. Not the ninja who said, I ain't looking for nothing serious right now. I'm just trying to get to know somebody, and I'm just trying to, I just got a bad relationship, this, that, and the third. But we could build to that. That's manipulation.
Now, Rose, you just answered that question though, because you just said they will do all of that to get the cat, and then when they get the cat,
I'm saying, but guess what though? You have discernment as a woman. What your gut feeling tell you? What your first mind tell you? You can look at a man. We could meet somebody. We're gonna be all the way 100. We could be at a grocery store and we could see somebody across the way, and that man energy, how he looking at us, let us know if he want to get in our drawers, right or wrong. We had to have no conversation with him. We could tell by the energy that he give off because of who we are as individuals. I can look and see.
We are all visual though, Rose. I can look at a man like that too. What that mean?
Y'all be ignoring red flags.
Person is people don't use common sense.
We all look at each other like that when we first meet. We all look at each other because we're attracted to the visual, the physical, what we see. So we both looking at each other like we want to jump our bones. But until we actually conversate with these people, we just think we're just going off of the physical.
But just because you have certain attributes, that don't mean that they're the one. What I'm saying is, a good man.
You don't gotta give him no coochie.
But look, what I'm saying is, look, Rose, this is what I'm saying. Look, you are on the right path at 25. I ain't go front. The age I can't sit up and say because you 25, you don't know as much as I know, even though I have more experience on this earth. What I'm saying is, we know good men, we know good women. If a woman is good to me, and she don't have all these physical attributes that I like physically, that don't mean I'm gonna pass her up. I'm gonna be like, this motherfucker is good for me. We gonna be good to each other. We gonna be together. And that's what people fuck up at, because they like, well, girl, he got the body and he look good and he's slanging the D, but the whole time the motherfucker treating you like trash.
And I ain't gonna lie, that's older. And even those men, whether I decide to introduce a relationship with them or just a friendship, even those men, I'm like, you know what, I think we'd be better off as friends. They will tell me straight up, like, where women fall short, because I have these conversations in real life. Women fall short because they open their legs. We hear it time and time again. Don't open your legs. You don't have to open your legs, girl. If you really want to feel something, go get you a toy. And that will stop you from deciding, well, you finna just settle for a ninja because you want to feel, you know what I'm saying, a release. Go get you a toy. That way you can think clearly. You ain't thinking, I really had no. And this nigga starting to look real good to me, and I think I'm gonna let him hit after 90 days. F that. And if a ninja tells you, if a ninja is telling you that he don't want to settle for you, or he don't want to deal with you because he got other options, because you don't want to give him that cobbler, drop that ninja like a motherfucker.
But what I'm saying is, look,
bro, you're not gonna coerce me into fucking you because you want some coochie from me, bro.
But Rose, every man ain't gonna sit and wait. You gonna be in that room with that jackhammer, and then you go find a man who can't please you like that jackhammer. You know, the truth is the truth. You gotta date who is good for you. People don't want to date who's good for them. They don't want to date good people. And then they out here fucked over. Now they credit bad because the nigga went got a Harley Davidson in their name and they looking stupid. And he ain't paid the motherfucking note. I'm just being real. I see it every day and I'll be looking at it. I'm on TikTok right now. I see women hold these platforms about this subject all the time. And it's been a whole year I've been on TikTok going live and they ass still single. If she got all the answers, why she ain't found one? I look at what you're doing. I look at your motherfucking moves. I don't care about, you can talk all day. What are you doing to prove it? Women want a man who's going to show action. If you showing action that you're a good man, you want to be with her, then boom, she's going to choose you. You get what I'm saying? But other than that, motherfuckers out here in La La Land, what my little son say, cray cray. They cray cray. They delulu. They are delusional. They are here chasing these false dreams and shit when they're not dating who's
yeah,
good.
what they should be dating, you said the potential.
Good morning, Miss
Women's
Diamond.
self-esteem don't be as high as they think it is. Because if a man tells you that he got options, you feel like you gotta compete.
Let me say one more thing, because they playing with me in these comments.
You ain't gotta compete
Rachel,
with
if you keep on
nobody.
playing with me, Rachel, down in the comments, Rachel, while you over there dating security guards at the hospital, I'm gonna come for your ass. So I suggest you shut the fuck up.
Security guard at the hospital.
Yeah. While you over there talking about a high value
Not
man
too
and you
much,
over there
Omar.
busted. Your face is busted and you look like you
He
just came from the World Trade Center. You look like
Ooh, Omar.
your dusty little pimp.
Good morning. Good morning. Good morning.
Really quick. Look at so Omar, not too much on that security guard.
Security guard at the hospital might be a good man though.
She's dating down though. Unless he's a good man, he's good for her. She is dating down. She's making a certain amount of money.
Diamond, good morning, Diamond. How y'all doing, panel? Omar, you know you up here saying all this stuff.
I'm not
Diamond,
gonna
you
be a
know.
$1 million nigga. Chastity, I'm not gonna be a $1 million nigga. They no woman
Why
makes
is they
60,000.
talking this mess this morning, Diamond?
I'm not making
Diamond, it's been
60,000.
so long. I ain't
I'm
seen you
not
all
dating.
week, Diamond.
I'm
How
not
you
a $1 million
doing? You doing
nigga
all
dating
right, Diamond?
60,000 woman. I'm
You're
dating
looking
down.
beautiful. Oh my God, leave, yo. We like your clothes. Shit. What's going on? Diamond, what's going on? Ooh, Diamond, that's why it's called self-esteem. You need to get your own self on. That's why it's called self-esteem, Diamond. I don't know what's going on with them. Diamond, let me tell you something. You out here on these TikTok streets and y'all done took these profile pictures and taking y'all clothes off. If y'all ain't got no date in the whole year, put your clothes back on. That's what I'm trying to say. Hey, Diamond, check this out. Then these men out here, they want you to touch on them and rub on them and stuff. They got butt wipes on Amazon for $11.99. And if he still got a woman after he needs butt wipes, he got a woman. You see what I'm saying? Everybody want to play these tricks like it's a trick to the game, whatever. You know who you like. You know who you gonna hunch on. You know who you desire. And if you desire a boogaloo, get that boogaloo and love on her and like her and stuff. Shoot. Every time you turn around, you got somebody trying to explain to you what's the best thing for you. Whatever make your thing rise, that's what's the best thing for you. But let me tell you what's the best thing for me. When they take a bath, Diamond, why don't they get a bath? Why can't they just get a bath? What about that? Instead of dragging them old musty nuts everywhere trying to get us to neck on them, see them and stop. I don't know what's wrong with them, Diamond. I'm not finna sit up here and listen to this mess and y'all know y'all need to do something with yourself. Now, let me tell you something, Diamond. Valentino Day is coming. Let me tell you something. If these married men don't get out of my inbox, everybody gonna be single on Valentine's Day. Have a good morning, Diamond. I'll see you later.
Have a good one, Chastity. I wanted to answer. Omar had asked a question. Well, Omar had mentioned something about women being delusional, and I agree. They are women that are. I feel like women that are trying to get picked may be operating in delusion, and here's why I say that. But first, I was going to say also that someone said that being in a relationship is not a flex. It's not a flex for me. That's why I'm single. I'm coming out of a over 20-year marriage. I'm single for 5 years now. And that's by choice. The reason why I chose to be single and stay single is because I started taking dating classes and learning about psychology and male nature to find out what I was doing wrong. And in my research, what I noticed is that women, I didn't even realize, I knew that women didn't have rights, but I didn't know how long. I didn't realize because I was a part of religion, I was a Christian, I didn't realize that women have been subjugated for so long. I saw it. I did not realize what was happening. I see because of the patriarchy, that's what keeps women subjugated in relationships. Religion produced the formula to put women in relationships, to have them in relationships for a reason. Now we are merging, we're getting out of that. Women have their autonomy now. Women are fighting for their rights. Women are progressing. And if you do the research, you'll see that men are regressing in today's society. Males have been overpopulated on the earth. I've been doing the research and they don't have anything to do. So the men that are trying to still have control over women and get them in relationships, y'all need to be out in the world trying to get control over these children, over these male children to be exact, because they're not fit for relationships. Even every now and then I put myself back in the dating game just to see, because I'm up on my shit now, right? So I'm following all the things I need to follow to make sure that I'm vetting the man, getting to know the man. I don't have to get my cookie up. Got toys for that or whatever, don't matter. But right, so I'm following all the steps that I need to follow as I'm actively dating. So I'm discovering that these males that are seeking women, a lot of them are not pursuing a relationship. They're not seeking women for healthy reasons. They will tell you, they will blatantly lie to your face. And I feel like it's very disingenuous that you all are not speaking, that the males are not speaking on, or the men are not speaking on this. I feel like it's very disingenuous. How can you say, you know that women have been subjugated? You know this, that women, we're slowly getting some of our rights back, losing our rights, or whatever the case may be, right? Slowly. But you guys are not factoring this in. And the women in relationships are the ones being hurt, because even as a married woman, I was around what? Married women. And every last one of them, all the way down to my grandmother. I have 2 grandmothers still alive, both 97 years old. All these women that were in relationships, marriages, doing everything they were supposed to do, ask them, let them tell you the real story, because y'all men are confused. I'm sorry. We've been lied to. Us women have been lied to. That's why let's get cute. Hush, babe. I know you want to cake. I know you want to cake up. I know you want to cake up. I know you want to cake. I know you want a cake, but you don't really have anything valuable to add. But you don't have anything valuable to add. You don't have anything valuable to add, hun. So just mute up. I don't take long.
You want to hear?
I don't take long, babe. I don't take long, honey.
Yeah,
I'm gonna land. I usually give my message and then I just drop down. That's usually how I do. So just mute, babe. You're gonna be able to cake. I know you're gonna stay on the panel for like a couple of hours, try to cake with Diamond,
babe. I got something going. I ain't got that type of time.
Okay, well, hush. Well, yeah, you always got something going on. We can tell by your background.
Listening to you, Gigi.
Yeah. Are you in work release? Are you in work release?
Work release.
Yeah, work release.
You see what I'm saying?
You live in a rooming house? What you got going on? Never mind. I don't give a fuck. Back to what I was saying. Now,
you want to chit chat? Let me
go
show you.
Talk to.
No, let's chit
go talk to.
No, because you're going off subject.
Your grandmothers. Now I'm answering the question: why are women
ain't nobody
single?
asked you
So that's what I'm doing, love. No, that was the question this morning. Well, I've been here since 6. Diamond asked her audience. It's 100. It's 1,007K in here. So that's who she was talking to. And so we came up to answer the question. Thank you, Q. Anywho, your grandmothers and your great grandmothers.
Oh my God, history.
The women, yes. Yeah. Yes, sit back and listen. Q, let me teach you something. I ain't gonna give you no pointers on how to be a predator. Sit back. I'm gonna tell the women how to.
I just have something quick to say.
I'm not finna disrespect
Let me land,
you because you disrespected
Q,
me.
and I haven't disrespected you, Q. So just hush, babe.
I worked in the work release.
Q, it's okay, babe. I asked you a question. I said, "Are you in work release? Are you in work release, Q? If you're not, hush.
No, I know hush. You tell your kids to hush.
You could you please be quiet? Well, how do I get a man to be quiet? Give him some pussy. You're not getting that.
Want you to hurry up.
Shut up.
Hurry up.
Now.
That's what you do. Damn, shut up. Hurry up.
Can I hurry up now?
Now I have all reason to disrespect you.
Can I hurry up now?
I won't.
No, you don't have a reason to disrespect me. Because if you was in front of my face, you wouldn't disrespect me, because the minute my family would slap the fat out
your
man,
ass, okay? Your family ain't gonna do nothing but get in line.
Bitch.
Your family gonna get in line.
Ain't nobody gonna get in line for nothing, because you will fuck
gonna get in line.
Let that be clear. Let that be clear. Taking on TikTok. You're bored.
Sit here and just beat a nigga
ears. If you on TikTok, baby, if you're not sitting in that seat right there,
we don't want to hear all
you
this.
see the operator. You're not doing anything. You're not making any money. You got one coin.
Interrupting her. So she can get to the point.
Would you take your one coin ass somewhere?
Run her ass on the stage, Clap Chase. I'm trying to run her ass off the stage. She talked to me.
No, you're not. No, you're not. You just want my attention, and you're getting it. You're getting off of my attention. Do you enjoy? You're enjoying it? Go ahead and bust a nut so I can go on to my next point.
Listen, that you thinking about my dickhead.
Yes. Did you get off yet? Are you done?
Thinking about a nigga dickhead.
You getting the last bit out? You want to go for the second round now? Come on, get that second round in. Come on, go fast.
Go fast. Come on, that's your freak ass. I don't want to.
Come on,
that's your freak ass.
Come on.
Wonder why
it's almost out, Q. Come on.
I know that's wrong.
Lotion. You got that lotion?
Yeah, baby, I'm just shriveling up.
Get that baby oil.
The
baby oil will help you get that second round out, Q. The baby oil will help you get it out quicker. Come on, Q. Come on.
What you do?
Get it.
So
got it out.
To lose, man.
It's not Q.
You're so
You got
freaking
it out.
delusional. You so
Send me a
freaking
Coach purse. I
delusional.
collect Coach bags, Q. I got these leather
If
ones.
you
I
want that
collect the
Coach
vintage
bag, you won't
ones.
get it. You won't get
I
the filthy
do.
palms
I
on it.
collect the vintage
I'm
ones.
not
I
giving
go
it
to
to
the
you.
I go to the Goodwill and the
It's not
Salvation
for
Armies,
you,
and I
baby.
actually
Well,
pay
well, that's
$1
what you
for
need to
them.
do then, your
And
low
I
budget ass.
resell them. And I resell them, Q.
Shut up.
Send me a Coach purse, if
Huh?
you will. I like the leather
Right,
ones, the vintage ones.
right. Hurry up. Yo,
Real
garbage
quick.
ass. Shut up. Talk to
For the
me.
bathroom not working, boss.
No,
So
tell me.
anywho,
Oh my God.
yeah,
You
you
ain't
never
through
got
yet?
no privacy.
Garbage ass.
For somebody to have so much money, I don't see you in no
And
penthouse
do,
or nothing.
and do, and
Yeah, the
does.
proof is in the pudding.
And does.
See, y'all can come on TikTok and fake and
And
cake, but you
does.
cap. The men are
And
cap.
does. You know
The
me.
men are cap, ladies.
You
So
know
take
me.
your time out
I
and
say,
go to
do
the
you
different
know me?
relations. Seek out different relationship coaches, not the femininity
God.
coaches.
Come
And
on,
that's
here up
another
and
thing.
listen to you.
All of this femininity, masculinity. Listen, feminine energy and masculine energy. The masculine energy comes from the feminine. Without the feminine, there would be no masculine. It is the energy that we all attain. The masculine energy is the moving energy, okay? If you want something to get done, that's why you use a man. People like you are to be used. You use their ass. If I can't utilize you, I
me, baby. That's
dismiss
what I'm
your
here for.
ass.
Use me.
Dismiss you.
Use
Okay?
me, baby.
That's
You
the
heard me.
problem. Is that
You heard
y'all
what I
don't have
said?
nothing to be utilized anymore. You
Man,
don't
I said
have any
use me.
resources, and women are progressing. We're moving up. So as we move up, we are moving away from our surroundings. We're moving into to the next level, different
Use me,
tax
baby.
brackets.
You heard what I
Okay.
said?
So what we need you to do is humanize us as women. We're not subjugated. We have our own autonomy. I have taken ownership of my own autonomy and my own free will.
Use me, baby.
Okay.
You heard
And
what I
you
said?
all are sliding down the wall, as they say. You are kicking and screaming because you have lost control. Y'all steady trying to get control over the women, and your sons are running amok. Every last one of you men have come up here projecting. If you let them talk long enough, you're going to find out exactly why they're saying what they're
You
saying.
can't,
Just like
because you
those
keep
men
running your
earlier
mouth.
talking about his daughter. The man talking about, oh, I went into the women's, y'all ain't catch that when he said he was inside the woman's inbox. Oh, I don't like the women that don't dress. Look at how she dressed. She got this going on. I took my mama to Walmart. I got to see the Daisy Dukes and the booty cheeks hanging out. Okay. And he talking about what's coming up on his For You page. Sir, you just admitted to going inside a woman's inbox to blast her for her daughter holding the phone and recording her.
I'm gonna bring you up, Rachel. Okay, babe. Hold on one
Going
second.
into a woman's inbox to blast her. Imagine you taking time out of your bossed up life to go check a stranger about what they're doing with their life. You all want to subjugate women. You cannot control us anymore, boo. You're here to be used. So do your job and be used and shut up.
I got a quick
Yes.
question. Do y'all think that it is healthy to go to a couples therapist even if y'all are just dating? Do y'all think that is
Hold on, Jose. Before you do that, let me do these cash apps real quick, y'all. Hold on. So somebody said for Chastity, you are loud and we didn't miss you. By somebody said for Rose, when the last time you had some pickle?
I'm trying to wait till marriage. No, I can't. It's hard. It's hard out here. It's so fucking hard.
Thank you for interrupting, Diamond, because Gigi wasn't gonna never go ahead, Diamond.
Hold on. So somebody said for Gigi, shut up and get a toy. You're a goofy.
Real one.
Hold on. So somebody said Gigi mad because Q don't want her ugly ass. Somebody said this because damn and couldn't do your job. Okay.
They got Rochelle up here.
Wait, Rachel want to address. Hold on. Rachel wants to address Omar. Oh, Lord Jesus.
I don't think that's an
Big
accurate
ups.
representation of me there, mister. And I was talking on high value men, and I can show you that I have one. And you're up here giving advice on high value men and calling me out, and I think it's wild. Omar?
No, that's not what happened. Don't try to flip that shit. You were in the comments being very rude. Then you said up to about, you look like you on the side of the liquor store. So I went on my lift and the dude told you to take the filter off and here was this picture of you.
No.
So what I'm saying is your lone face ass trying to talk about high value men and all this.
There's no filter, dude.
I'm gonna look at you and see if you qualify to even talk about a high value man.
Okay, so one person at a
You don't
time.
think I'm
Okay.
qualified?
Rochelle lives in a cabin in Tennessee.
No.
Hold on. Wait. Go ahead and respond, Rachel. Your mic is muted though, honey.
Okay, so I'm trying to get a better connection. Sorry.
Oh my God, you want high value man? You ain't got good internet.
What he said was that he used to get women that hit on him.
Hold on, Omar. Go ahead.
Okay. So he said he used to get all the women at the liquor store, and I was trying to tell him that he was giving advice based on not being a high value man. So I don't understand where that's coming from.
No, that's not what I said. I said I
Can y'all
worked.
hear me?
Said yeah, we hear you very good. We try to figure out why you talking about high value man and you ain't got good fucking Wi-Fi. Because how can I even contact you? You need to get a satellite phone. You need to get with Starlink and get some good internet service while you trying to talk to me.
Unlike you.
So what I said was, I said I worked at a liquor store and plenty of women always would come in and tell me I was fine as fuck. And then also I know I'm not every woman's type. And you kept going down there. So when I looked at your pictures, I said, who the fuck is she to determine a high value man with that face? See, because then
You took a still frame. You took a still frame.
We can play the whole video. You look at you right now. They told you to take the camera off. Your face is not
You
giving.
do realize that it doesn't matter how you look, you can get a man. It does not matter how you look. I miss crackheads with men. I see them walking up and down the street every day.
Let me hold my own shit.
It's bums in relationships. It's 600 women on 600-pound life is in relationship.
High value man because one, your face long as fuck and you got your hair down. You need to wear your hair up so your face don't look that long.
What's the point?
Where's your camera? Where's your camera?
Oh my.
Where's your camera? Camera.
No, I
She
like
said camera,
Omar. Right now.
I don't understand how people with women who they really love and care about in their life be so pressed about insulting another woman. Like you already got your beauty queen.
Social media and y'all speaking on me, so I got a right to say whatever I want. This is my TikTok page. You need to go watch the social media movie.
Gigi,
this is my social media. I can move how I want to, married, single, or not. No, don't put me up. No, let me land my shit. Because they trying to come for me.
Gigi, y'all character. You want to talk all this disrespect. You want to say this, you want to say that, but then when you bounce back,
Hold on, Q. Wait, Q. Hold on.
Waiting on that boy on.
What I'm saying is, if I'm up here articulating myself well, making valid points, everyone does not have to agree with me. But I'm telling you, I'm speaking from a male's perspective. I'm speaking from a male perspective who was chosen by women before he was married. I'm not no cat.
You're not speaking from the perspective when you were single. When you were single, you're talking like you're actively dating. You sound like you're actively dating.
If I was actively dating, if I was actively dating, I wouldn't even have time to be on TikTok talking to you.
Well, you sound like you are. The way that your rhetoric sounds like you are actively dating, like you are in the dating market. When did you date? 10 years ago? It's not the same now.
India, is that India talking? Or
it's not India, but
okay, that's Gigi. My bad, India. Gigi. So look, you said all that you said, and you still didn't explain why Black women are single. All that shit you said up for 5 minutes, you didn't explain why Black women are single, and you've been divorced for a while now, so you've been in a marriage, so you understand how relationships work. You've been single for a while.
See, this is the issue, Omar. This was the issue that I was having.
Why are you still
you're downgrading people, and you don't know anything about them.
Just explained it.
What you did to me, though. So how you mad that I gave me? What the?
Because you're up here. Because you're up here telling women what they should be looking for, and you're not even a high value.
If it don't apply, don't reply.
Okay, so I have chat messages.
Well, then what are you doing up here?
Because I have a voice and I can speak how I feel. And I go places where right now I wanted to speak on this. I felt it.
When did your last date? Never mind, Diamond got cash apps.
Why were you down in the comments being a troll? Then when I put your little funny looking ass picture up here, now you want to come up here trying to be a victim.
Because you know that's not what I look like, Omar. You're not being for real. You don't even
It's
have a
okay.
camera
Don't
on.
argue with a man trying to put down your confidence, babe. You look beautiful. Don't even
Gigi,
worry
you
about
can
it. Don't let nobody attack your confidence. Don't
won't
even
even
try to
cam up.
don't try to defend
You
your
He won't even
confidence.
cam up,
Do
honey.
not defend your
baby.
confidence. Defend your points.
You don't look
Defend your
good.
points.
I just check you out, baby. You look like sticks and golf balls.
Q, go work out, honey, because baby, you are not it, Q babes. You are not it, babes. You look musty. You are musty, love. Listen, you are musty and you have breasts. You have breasts, baby, and they don't even produce milk. Your breasts do not even produce milk, baby. Oh, honey, I know what I look like, babes, and there is no, baby. Do you think I get off on a man coming after me, honey? Do you think I get off on a man coming after me when I can get anyone that I want? I can point at him. You come here, married or in a relationship. There ain't no man that I can't have.
I can't tell.
Including
This is
your
one.
big belly,
No,
funky,
you won't.
musty, but
No,
tail
you
self.
won't.
You like that? You like one of them dogs that they let that they leave in the back of the fucking house in the hood. That anime got to go out and feed. She got to throw the scraps out the refrigerator, throw the hog maws out there to the dog book in the backyard. Don't nobody go out there and play with Buck. Don't nobody go out in the yard and play with Buck. And every now and then, Buck get off the chain and he start running around the neighborhood. And everybody say, Buck, get out of here, Buck. Go home, Buck. And Buck don't want to take his ass home. He running around in the yard, pissing in people's yard, tearing up the furniture in their yard. Buck, take your ass home and go eat them scraps out the refrigerator that Miss Anime done throw out there for your ungrateful ass.
Look, I say, what is
Stop
this
running out the yard with a paddle, lock your ass up, Buck.
Looking
Stop
like she
running
just
out.
What is
Stop running out the yard, Buck.
She is not gorgeous.
Somebody
look
put
like
Buck back on the
African
chain.
booty scratcher, man. For real, for real. You on the flow, Gigi. Ain't
can't
no way
stop
you up here
laughing.
trying to
Look what-
categorize.
we need the dog.
Ain't no way you up here trying to point no finger. Ain't
Y'all
no way
remember-
you up here trying
y'all
to talk
remember
about
how-
no
how-
relationship.
how
And you know
Aunt
why you're
Anime,
single?
her son Leroy left
You know
Buck
why
back
you're
there. He done brought
single?
Buck back there because
I
he ain't
said,
got
you know
nowhere to
why
stay.
you single,
Buck in the
anorexic
backyard.
woman?
He ain't
You're
bringing no
single
food
because ain't no
around
nigga
there for
dealing with
Buck.
your ugly ass. Girl,
Baby,
you
please,
ugly,
ain't no
ugly.
ugly bone
You
in my body,
extra
baby, and
ugly.
that's what
Shit
you
me.
hate. You wanted
Shit
me to
me.
be ugly.
Shit me.
Y'all hold on. Let me,
ugly.
y'all wait. I can't, y'all hold on. My stomach is hurting. Hold on. Okay. Let me read these cash out messages. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Let me read these cash out
I got a
messages.
violation. I got to drop down.
Okay. Q, both of y'all, you got a violation too. You gotta drop down and come back. The cash out messages, somebody said, for Gigi, you sound bitter and hurt. From Hoover. He wanted you to know that he said that. Wait a minute. Y'all, I can't stop laughing. This little second scene right here has been hilarious.
Yeah, it's natural for them to say that because when I was giving my points, I say men, and they think that we're grouping them together when we say men. I don't have to preface my conversation on saying not all men, because I could say males, the male or the male, because I'm referring to the behavior or the collect or the mass of males. Like this is this is something prominent that is happening in society today. So I'm not talking about all men.
So
But
okay,
there's no reason to be bitter, honey. You just heal. You just learn yourself, heal, get the training that you need to get, the education that you need to get, and move on with your life. It ain't that serious. Like, I promise you.
I'm not Mikey. So listen, y'all, thank you, Silver Fox. I'm not upset with you, Mikey. It's just that there are a lot of people that have not been on a panel yet. So I am going to bring them up first before I start bringing up everybody else. That's all, Mikey. Hold tight. Let me finish, y'all. Someone said,
and I can drop on. I just wanted to come. Oh, sorry. I just wanted to come up and defend myself in the fact that, like, I don't look like that, and he's speaking on something that he doesn't know a whole lot about. It seems like, so that's why I was so boisterous in the comments. So I just wanted to defend myself a little bit.
Rachel, you're the standard, and they get upset.
Camera.
Yeah, Rachel, you're the standard. You have long, beautiful hair. You have pretty, clear skin. You looks like you have a nice environment, a nice home. So whenever women are the standard, men don't like. A lot of men don't like when a woman is the actual standard, and so they try to find things to pick apart because she's the standard and saying these things. Me, if I'm the standard out here saying I'ma use your ass,
Exactly.
and they don't like it.
You are though.
Like,
Like
you're the standard and you're
Diamond was
single.
trying to
When you're the
talk, y'all.
standard, sorry.
I just let y'all talk. I've been muted, so now I can respond. Now look, she's sitting in the comments saying a bunch of crazy
All right,
shit
Diamond
to
can
me.
talk.
Hold on, what Diamond?
Hold on, wait. Let me get these cash apps out. Somebody said, ladies first. Also, somebody said they know for a fact Becky house costs more than yours, Omar. Somebody said,
I want to comment to these shit that they send to me. Let me comment to that. Read the next one, Diamond. Hold on. So if her house looks better than mine, I'm in, look. So compare her home, compare that kind of home to that same home here in Los Angeles, and then we'll see what is what. Go ahead.
So somebody said y'all coddling and laughing at a black woman, but protecting the white woman.
What Rachel said.
That's why I came up here. That's why I
Rachel,
came up
Rachel,
here because
you came up here
that's
because
what
you were
was
in the
exactly
comments. I'll let you
happening
talk.
when
Can I respond?
Can I finish?
Can I respond? You already
Can I
said something.
finish?
Gigi cut me off. So what I was saying was, you were in the
See,
comments.
this is the problem.
What's the
This is
problem?
the
The problem is I'm not going to let you cut me off. I'll let you speak. That's the problem. That's the problem. So that's why I can compare my wife to your face, and you can compare your husband to my face, and we'll see what the fuck is what. Now, like I was saying, you were in the comments trying to say some slick shit, and you were fucking spamming the comments with the shit. Then you talking about a high value man, and you walking through your house scrubbing for fucking Wi-Fi. That's what I'm saying. So then when people call people on each other's shit, just like if y'all call me on my shit, it ain't nothing I can say, right? But when a motherfucker respond, it's a problem.
Where's your camera?
You fucked up on TikTok.
Where's your camera?
It's right here. I show
I
myself
haven't seen it.
all the time. What you want to see me for? Ain't you
Well,
happy
let's see it.
your little log cabin? Go rub up against that wolf neck you got on the wall.
The cabin is nice.
When I said standard, every woman, if you have worked on yourself and got yourself to a certain caliber of woman, then you should consider yourself to be the standard. That's any woman that
that's the standard
that has leveled up.
That's the standard for you, though.
No, I'm not. No, I'm saying I'm the standard for me. I'm the standard in the dating game.
That's the standard for you. Your limited experiences with the environment that you're socially in. So you kind of came up here and said like you could get any man and all this other stuff. You're not my cup of tea.
What did I say?
You're not my cup of tea. So
what else did I say? Because I said that last. That was I brought out some pretty good points that a lot of people agreed with.
Like bitter though.
Want to know what makes you
what makes me sound bitter?
Because you're putting.
Could you tell me?
Because you're putting men down. You're saying something like, "We just gonna use them," and you're putting men down. So one thing that I do know in this big age of mine is that
that's not you.
Is that women control sex and men control marriage. So at the end of the day,
not really, because women could deny and say they do not want to get married. Like
no.
How do women benefit in today's society from marriage? How do we benefit? How would we benefit from marriage today, Mr. Hoover? Could you explain that?
How would you benefit?
Well, that's a crazy question to ask.
So that is really
well, it's not crazy to me. So I'm asking him the question. I asked Hoover the question. How?
So personally,
but I'm asking a question. So there's nothing to tell from a question. He's just going to answer it.
You're supposed to benefit from marriage by the way you're supposed to benefit is by starting a family, bringing a family up, taking one family, which is yours as a woman, the other family as the man, and building together to create an empire for a Black community. That's the benefit. That's what's supposed to happen. Now, all this independent shit that you sitting up here saying, like, you all this, you all that, Man,
I just want to clarify what you said the benefits were again. You said to start a family.
My cup of tea.
She writing it down.
It's okay, hon. I don't have to. I'm not everybody's cup of tea, babe. It's like billions of people in the world. Or how many people in the world is it? Like, are you kidding me?
It's 8 billion.
Okay, 8 billion. I would never attempt to try to be everyone's cup of tea. So I'm totally fine with that. Listen, you can be triggered, you can be upset, you can call me bitter, whatever. I just want, I would like to. Oh, listen, if that's how you feel.
I would like to know what makes
There's
you the
nothing
standard.
Say about it.
Oh, what makes me the standard? What makes me the standard?
She's the standard in her social environment.
She said any woman that takes
Well, y'all
care
gotta
of
let her
herself is the
answer. Let her
standard.
answer. Let her
Yes. Yes, the standard in my social environment,
Right, your
and
social
this and
economic environment. That's where you the standard.
the standard in my environment. Yes. And that's what I was pointing out. That's one of the points that I was pointing out to Omar, is that no matter, depending on what tax bracket you're in, that's where you're competing. That's the level that you're competing at. So for me, what I've learned is in my tax bracket or my environment, the type of men that I have been coming in contact with or dating required me to improve myself, to get myself to the next level, So, because those men in the next tax bracket, I find that they have something that's more interesting, something that I feel that I can build with. Yes. Okay.
You're making yourself the standard for a tax bracket. But that's a single tax
within my
bracket.
environment, my social environment.
But for what purpose? For a great relationship or to be single the rest of your life?
To be a great human.
But you just related that to
here to use men though.
Taxes. The standard is
So
what makes you great for your taxes.
So me personally, what I've learned is that yes, if you are going to be with a man, what's the reason you're going to be with a man? Why? What are you going to do with that man? What are we going to do in that relationship? How are we going to operate in that relationship? I know how I'm going to operate if I'm going to get in a relationship based on my past experience. I'm going to use his ass.
So you're saying that your value is determined by your tax bracket.
Hold on. Time out. From your past experiences, you're going to use his ass, right? You just said that out of your mouth, right?
Yes.
Okay.
I would use him. Did you want to know what I would use him for? How would you know? You didn't even ask me what I was going to use him for. You're just triggered because I said I'm gonna use his ass. Because see, y'all are triggered.
But you said you use every. That's what you said. The purpose of a man is to be used.
Yeah. Is it not?
You a red flag all day
Is it
long.
not?
You're bitter.
What's the definition of using someone?
Use.
What can I use you for?
Not misuse.
Yes, to use.
But that's not your point here.
Misuse. Not.
But that's not your point
I said
here.
what I said. I said what I said.
Meaning.
I said what I said. To
that's
use.
Not your point.
You okay,
said,
let me go further. That means that I'm not getting in a relationship for love. No. Let me
by your tax
bracket. Y'all talking to me is not going to work out. So I can answer your question. So number one, for the way that I'm going to use a man, I'm not going to be looking for love. I'm not looking for love because I have already found the love within myself. I'm not out in the world trying to find, I need someone to love me. Omar was speaking about women being delusional. I agreed. This is why they're delusional. They're getting into relationships looking for love, not realizing that the love is already within them. They have to complete themselves first, do the work first, and then
it sounds like you're making excuses, and it sounds like
I'm not making excuses. Look up the definition of use. Look up the definition of use. This is why we can't have.
I don't have to look at the definition.
Hold on 1 second,
Yes.
Gigi. Let me ask you one question. So
Sure.
The topic today is why are Black women single?
Because
so right
they
now,
choose
Gigi,
to
hold
be.
on. I'm asking you the question. So, Gigi, you are a single Black woman. Why are you single? Because that was nobody's answering that question, and that's what I was speaking on.
I did answer that question. I gave a whole monologue and answered this whole entire question, and I broke down religion, How and the fact that we're not speaking on women's subjugation and how women did not have a choice because they did not have rights. They had to get into relationships. I come from marriage. Everybody was married. I come from that. I come from religion. I come from church. I was a Christian wife. So
you're saying,
hello, I was obedient. I did all of that.
That love doesn't, no matter what, is moving forward as you pursue other companionship, relationships, marriage, whatever. Love doesn't have any factor into it whatsoever. Is that what you're saying?
No, because how can you get into a relationship looking for love?
No, I'm not saying that. I just asked you a question.
Okay, ask me the question again. Maybe I didn't understand.
Comprehend properly that in your next relationship, marriage, whatever it may be, you're saying love has no factor in it.
I'm saying, I didn't say that love won't have a factor in a relationship. I said that I'm not pursuing a relationship looking for love. I don't need that aspect to be filled because you can't find it outside of yourself. Okay, that's one of the reasons why women are single. They're trying to get in relationships with the idea of looking for love, and they're not going to find it.
Okay, so y'all, I have.
I said black women are single because they have to realize that, like even men too, though. But we were talking about black single women. Black women are single because they're not being chosen by the guys they think they should be chosen by.
That's not true.
It is true.
I think I need to drop on this subject, Diamond.
Okay,
I don't think I have room to stand on this one.
No,
yet.
you're not black. You're not a black
just-
woman, so you don't know why black women single. So
Exactly.
I think
that's clear.
I agree with
Rachel. We have
when Omar said that black women aren't being chosen by the men they want to be chosen by. I agree with that point. I totally agree with that. They're not being chosen by the man they want to be chosen by, because when you're actively dating, and if you've done the work and you've worked on yourself, you are looking for something very specific. And if you stand in your worth, you're going to be passing by. You're going to have a lot of people. There's going to be a lot of no's. Let me
tell you this, Gigi. Guess what happened with me, Gigi?
Gigi, can I ask why you got divorced?
Hold on. I'm gonna get there. We get there.
Sure.
Let me tell you this, Gigi.
Yeah, I don't mind sharing.
Guess what happened with me, Gigi? Gigi, guess what happened with me? I met a wonderful black woman, right? I've always dated like more mature women, and younger women have always found me attractive. So when I was 26, I wasn't like connecting with women my age. So as I started dating with a purpose and stop being a womanizer, stop being misogynistic, I met a wonderful woman. That doesn't mean that I was her type, right? But at the same time, she was a wonderful woman, and she chose me because I was a nice guy, I was a good guy, and then my actions started showing that I was marriage material. So I was chosen. I chose her because I was on her, but she had to choose me because I wasn't the standard of the guy that she dated, as far as we talking about, as far as finances and things like that. And I keep it real. See, they're gonna tell you the highlights. They ain't gonna tell you the shit they got out the mud or that was in the trenches. So what I'm saying is, when the people that you desire with these preferences we have, these standards we have, when that person that meets all of those requirements choose you, you have found the key to being single. So now
Omar, can women choose? Because you just
yes, men and women choose. Men and women choose.
Oh, okay.
So hold on, wait 1 second, y'all. Let me get these cash apps out, y'all.
She didn't settle. My wife didn't settle. Hold on, let me say this real quick, Diamond. Fuck y'all. My wife didn't settle.
Boy, you just keep trying to tell your story over and over.
No, because they reply to the comments like y'all do.
But you
Why
need
would
to
I do
let
what everybody else
choose.
do up here? It's a problem.
Women can choose.
Why would I do what everybody else do in this motherfucking box? It's a problem when Omar do it. I don't understand.
We have options. We got plenty of great options, and we can say no.
Where she saw I was mentally, when she saw where I was as far as my maturity, I was just growing out of being
I'm
immature.
glad she chose you.
So she already saw that shit. Hold on. Why you so rude and I'm not cutting y'all off?
Because you've been rude this whole time, though. You've been rude this whole time.
I'm not. You ain't even added nothing to the fucking context. You just sit down in the box.
Hey, y'all,
I'm gonna shut up, let you talk. I'm gonna shut up. Let me let her talk.
Shit. Everybody be quiet. Let Diamond read their messages.
Okay, so
like I'm about to get dropped.
We ain't gonna go there because everybody on TikTok is worth 6 figures. But anyway, she didn't settle. She saw that I had matured and that I was worthy of being in a relationship.
Chill, bro. Chill, bro.
All right, Hoover. All right.
Okay, Rachel. Thank you, honey. Okay, so listen, 1 second. They said they said you want your wife to look like her, especially that's for Omar. They say for white women, is not the standard over Black women.
The point though.
For Gigi, they said Gigi cannot have any man. She is ugly as hell. They said
That's a whole lie.
They said Gigi is being a 50-year-old city girl is crazy.
43.
Somebody said, for Gigi, your ass is not it. You would get used. For Gigi, your ass sweats and is undesirable. Okay, and I do not own the rights to what they say in the comment section. Do not blame Diamond. I do not own the rights to what they say on the panel. Do not blame Diamond, please. When I say your final words, that means someone paid to drop you. Do not blame Diamond. Y'all really cracking me up today. Also, somebody said, why y'all keep telling Diamond to hold on? Shut the fuck up. Okay. When I say your final words, that means someone paid to drop you. Do not blame Diamond. Y'all tap the screen. Y'all tap the screen. We have over 2K in here. You guys tap the screen. If you are not following the hottest show on TikTok in the AM, follow the host. Monday through Friday, starting at 6 a.m. Eastern time. This is what we do. Baby Genius, DJ Cannon, say your final words. They said, not today. Look.
First off, I'm gonna say that Gigi, you are beautiful, and your attitude is not. What you're saying is a standard. Is a standard for these little boys that you feel like are men, apparently, and that's who you're trying to uphold yourself for. But you have obviously you don't understand that the standards for what men actually want is not that attitude that you coming up here with. You talking about using them, but you trying to play like you really wasn't saying that you misuse men. We get what you were saying. But
I
then
said use.
Yeah, you said use. And then you also told somebody
There's a definition for that word, sir.
You told somebody to send you a purse and you told them
Genius,
you
would you
them.
please get a dictionary and start utilizing it?
You
okay?
said
Gigi,
see,
now
you want to always trying to insult me or attack my intelligence.
But the context you said that bullshit in, he's right.
Yeah, and then she tried to flip that shit and act like that's not what she really meant by it.
I said it in a certain way to trigger you because I knew you would miss the point.
You're not going to trigger me. You're not going to trigger me. I promise you that.
You were triggered.
You're not that
smart. I'm simply up here to call out the bullshit when I hear the bullshit, whether it's a woman saying some bullshit or a man. So I'm not triggered. I promise you that because I'm happy with my life. So and can't nothing on this app trigger me.
And
I promise you.
And why would you think I'm not happy with mine? I have no idea, but go on.
Because of your mentality.
Bitter as fuck, boy.
Let's go T-Bag.
Everything that you said gives PTSD to me. You can have PTSD about relationships as well.
Yes, this is very true.
Gigi, this is how I feel. Even with myself speaking, right? When you start talking, what they say, you don't know a fool till they open their mouth.
Wait.
Okay.
Baby Genius, that was your final words. Those were your final words, right? Okay.
What I was going to say is, you don't know a fool till they open their mouth, right? So with me personally, you know, I know who I am, like far as the way I was raised, far as the traumas I went through growing up, and the things that I needed to get over to become an adult, right? And to date successfully, to marry successfully.
Been doing good.
So when you say crazy shit, that's when a nigga like me, I step back now, I'm gonna look at you. I'm gonna look at your feet. I'm gonna look at your shoes. I'm gonna look at your purse. I'm gonna look at your hair. I'm gonna see if the closure is right in your weave. I'm gonna see if you got your hair, your ends clipped right. Now I'm gonna judge your ass. And people don't understand that. So what happens with single women is and single men, but we're talking about single women. Single women, they'll do that shit. Then the dudes start to judge them. They like, I'm cool. Like every man is not out here thirsty. It's some guys out here. I have single friends and they be like, Omar, nope, I'm not dating that type. I'm not doing that. And what I'm saying is people have choices and they have standards and preferences like we all do. But people don't understand there are multiple things that goes into you not being chosen. And when I say chosen, I don't mean like, oh, the guy's picking you because you're the cutest or you the thickest. I'm talking about the person that meets the criteria that you feel of living forever with will choose you. You will choose them, and y'all can do that shit. And Gigi, you said you were married for 20 years. It didn't work out. There's nothing wrong with that. That's life. Life doesn't go as we plan it. But what did you learn from that marriage? Did you learn if you want to be married again? Did you want to be single forever? Or do you know what it takes to make a new, do you know what it takes to make a new marriage work? You know what I mean? That's all I'm saying.
Yes.
And then when I talk raw and then I raise my voice because I'm a loud motherfucker, people get offended. Like, why are you yelling? No, I'm talking with passion because I'm speaking really how I feel. And I don't do that a lot when I'm in these boxes because people get upset when it's not, when my opinion or my thoughts or my facts don't align with theirs. So I always play it politically correct, honestly. But this morning, I had to let it be known, like a lot of motherfuckers think that they are a certain thing and they not that thing. You ain't the shit. Y'all
Hey,
hear me
Omar,
talk.
But who is that for you to tell anybody?
No, listen,
Like,
I'm finna get there. Look, I think I'm the shit. I think I'm the shit.
well, that's the problem. You think, and
no,
plenty
I
of
know
people
I'm
like
the
me
shit.
don't
I know
think
I'm the
that.
shit, but guess what? I know I'm the shit. My only thing is everybody don't like skinny niggas. So I mean, that's what it is. You might not like tall dudes. You might not like dudes with my complexion.
Like, I ain't here to judge, but I'm just saying, no, it ain't it. It ain't it.
No, you ain't it. You ain't it. Who to say that I will pick you?
If you not here to judge, then
But that's fine. I'm not flaunting. You are.
India. I'll be like this. I'll be like, what's your credit score? Where you work at? What kind of car you drive?
750.
No, I'm just saying, look, listen. You ain't let me finish. Look, you getting offended.
I'm just saying, I'm not, I haven't came up here to flaun, but ever since you've been up here, you've been flaunting, running your mouth.
India, I am not attacking you. Listen to what I'm telling you, India.
You're not.
I am not attacking you. Listen to what I'm saying.
I would never.
Listen to what I'm saying. Listen. This is where y'all get fucked up at. Hold on, this is where y'all get it fucked up. I'm not attacking you. What I'm saying is, now,
running your mouth like a female. Every since you got up here,
I'm not. You up here. There's women up here. I'm not supposed to talk to y'all. What I'm saying is, look, now when motherfucker like, what kind of car you drive, where you live, what city you live in.
Can we ask Gigi to tell us why she got divorced though?
Oh my God.
Let me answer this so you can stop asking it. It's because I progressed my way up out of the marriage. How's that for you? I progressed my way up out of the marriage, and I'm very content and happy with that. And we're best friends right now today. Imagine that. You don't have to stay married.
So you progress.
You don't have to stay married. Yes, yes. If one person is progressing and the other person isn't, and you're bumping heads, you can sit down and have an amicable conversation.
I agree.
You can, I progressed my way up out of the marriage and made the decision to leave.
There's nothing wrong
so
with
I can be independent and I can do what I need to do to get to where I need to be.
Hold on. I want
to touch on the fact that Gigi said that you don't have to look for love whenever you're trying to find somebody. I think that's the whole point of trying to look to date somebody is you are trying to look for love. So I don't really understand where that.
Oh, no,
that's
not
why
her,
I came
not
up
her. She's the golden standard. She doesn't look for love. She loves
herself.
Honey,
you should never, babe. Let me tell you.
She loves herself.
Let me tell you, baby.
That she loves herself so much.
Find love within yourself, because if you are trying to find love to fulfill a void, you're lacking something.
Let's say that you have love within yourself. Hold on. Let's say that you have love within yourself. Let's say that you have love within yourself and you're still trying to look for love, because I'm a lover's girl. So therefore I'm trying to look for love. I'm not trying to, oh, hey, like, I'm trying to look for a man. I'm trying to look for a man who loves me.
Well, you just become love. You just be love and you vibrate in love. Love is not something that is just dedicated to a relationship. This is the problem. We are not humanizing each other. Even if you're looking for a relationship, you need to be looking at the humanity in people. Period. Women are human and men are human. They are not people to fulfill your love void. Whatever is missing within you, you better go complete that, honey. You better complete that because you're not gonna find an
So what if you're with somebody and you have a baby with them, and then you become
good morning
insecure?
to all y'all.
Hold on. Say that you find a man, you're with them long term, you have a baby, and then there's postpartum. Then you become insecure as a woman. Then you're not secure with yourself, and you look to that with your husband. Like how are you supposed to do with that? Like that's not what I'm
yes, that's a real question. That's a valid question. And that's the thing, is because when you're looking for love, you get in a relationship and the love void still isn't filled, then you have a baby, you're adding things on top of things, more pressure on top of yourself, on top of trying to maintain a relationship. Like, why would you put that much pressure on yourself and then bring a baby into the equation when you haven't filled the love void within yourself? What was that man not doing after you had the baby? What was he not doing?
Gigi, what you said made a lot of sense when you said I left because I leveled up, right? There's nothing wrong with that. But why people act like they don't have a common sense? Y'all know when the motherfucker is using you. You know when the person isn't right.
Exactly.
Look, stop this with your
exact
heart. Use your
point.
mind and common sense. And that's what we talking about. This is why people are single. There's nothing wrong with being single by choice. I hear it all the time. But at the same time, I feel like this. Everybody want to be loved. I done seen dudes over here, dudes I know personally, motherfucker have a heart attack young, and he like, oh, I'm engaged. I'm like, oh, you engaged now? You was just being a predator, nigga. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, so what I'm saying is, people do not
is a
use that common sense. It's just common sense. You know when a motherfucker using you. You know when it's not working no more. You know when you really love a person. You know when the marriage not working. All of that. I am not perfect. My wife could leave me tomorrow, today, and guess what? That's her choice, and vice versa. And what I'm saying is, people make all these excuses because they want to be used. I tell motherfuckers all the time, use me, don't use me. Fuck with me, don't fuck with me. You understand what I'm saying? So people be making this shit way more complicated than what it is, and everybody is grown.
Okay, that being said, let me get my cash apps out there. So someone said earlier, it was said men can express themselves, but this man was just told he's talking about his feelings like a woman. Make it make sense.
That's why I actually came up here, because I really want to unpack.
Also, let me finish. Someone else said, for Omar, are you a single black woman or what? Shut the fuck up.
No, I'm not a single black woman. I'm the nigga that was banging your mama when I was single. I was the one that was taking them down. So this is why I have these opinions, because I was out here living wild and I started dating with a purpose, and I understood not to be spreading myself thin out here and not to be giving away my energy and my spirit out here. Now, do you got any more questions? Y'all just hate when a motherfucker got rebuttal to your ugly asses.
Go ahead, Diamond. Go ahead.
I don't have no more questions.
All right, let me jump on real quick because I'm at work and I want to say this right here real quick. Well, first of all, good morning, everybody. Good morning, black people.
Hey, Seven Ventures got a lot to say. Bring her ass up into the box.
And so let me get this out for you. First of all, I'm glad to be on the #1 show running on TikTok. Appreciate that, Diamond. Keep doing what you do. Like I said, GJ and Omar, good or bad, they both had great points on how each as an individual want to speak on their experience. And like I said, being single by choice, that is an option for everybody. Right now, I'm in that position. I'm single by choice, but I've had some of the greatest experiences in the world. I was married for 20 years to one of the greatest women on this planet. And I know the first thing somebody would say was, well, why did you get divorced? I was a military man that traveled and did all what I needed to do for his Uncle Sam. But my mother got ill, and I was thinking of the parts of having her to getting taken care of through Uncle Sam. So with me being gone, I allowed this woman to be the man, the woman, while she was in the States, while I'm overseas. But she taught me good value. And I figured that it was too much value for me to have and not treat her right. So after those years, our kids got older, and we decided that, the best thing to do, let her go, because I couldn't leave the military at the time. Moving on to the next step. After that, I felt I didn't have no other love to give because I gave one woman 20 years of my life, and I didn't think that I had anything to give for anybody else. So I was out there. I was doing what I wanted to do, having fun, enjoying life, thinking that this is it for me. But then I had to really humble myself because I have a daughter, and my daughter looks up to me in all the right places as far as how a man should be. That's what she thinks of me. So I broke myself down, and my point is that I'm getting to right now is that as as a man or as a woman, we got to realize our purpose and understand that we are being looked at as, you know, predators at times. Like Omar said, we're looked at as oh, I'm gonna get you, sucker, or our own intentions to get something out of you. But right now, the only thing I want to value in life right now, I'm looking for somebody. You know, we looking for grave sites together. But I need to be on my point. Just like Gigi said, be on your point. Just like Omar said, you have to value yourself. And my worth, just like a woman knows her worth, is that you have to understand that what you have to give somebody, they have to be accepted of that. And you can't be that crazy enough to know that you're dealing with somebody and knowing that they're cheating on you, taking your money, driving your car, doing whatever they want to do. You got to man up and woman up to be strong enough to know, hey, I got to move on. Now, I understand love takes control of us making decisions at times, but you got to be smart enough to live your life and know that you have to make that decision, no matter how bad it hurt, no matter how many people it hurt. But you got to wake up to yourself every day knowing that I don't want to look like a damn fool. Because if you're hurt now, that good guy that comes along, he ain't gonna be worth nothing to you because you're using that. Or that good woman comes along, you're gonna mess her up because you're using the pain that you had in that last thing, bringing it to the forefront. That's not fair. And like I said before, I go is that the first thing we should do, not telling nobody what I'm doing, is I reevaluate myself every day. I want to be 5% better than I was the day before because I'm gonna move better into whoever I'm gonna be with. She's gonna understand I did the leg work. I'm not perfect, but I'm gonna work on perfect practices. I'm also gonna push forward in the values that I'm gonna push for love. Gigi, I know love is not the standard game that you're looking for right now, but I'm pushing for love because the thing is, what I'm gonna pour into my cup gonna run it over when I receive it because at the end of the day, I know I did my part and I know I'm gonna work harder to be there for not only myself, but I'm gonna be there for her. So just understand that we're
Yes.
human. We're human at the end of the day. Y'all understand this? These last 5 years, we lost a lot of people. If you want to be with somebody, if you want to love somebody, if you don't, and this may sound blunt, if you don't want to die by yourself, fix it now because
We all gotta
everybody's
die
not
by
making it.
yourself.
What I mean, you know what I mean. For
I
us
know
in a
what you mean.
relationship,
Yeah.
when in a relationship, that's what I mean. I mean, everybody gonna die by themselves. But if you want to be with
Man,
somebody,
stop
and it's
answering these hurt ass bitter
Yeah,
women.
push,
I'm
like
not
you
hurt
said,
and
push.
I'm not
You
bitter.
said you said
no,
push
what
for
I
love.
said, I said,
Pushing for love is good. You should push for love. And I just want to say this: when you if you're going to push for love, you first have to seek understanding. Seek understanding and get. Once you seek understanding to know yourself and know your love and know the person that you're in a relationship with, then you are pushing for love. You have to seek understanding first because love doesn't come before that.
So I've been quiet for a minute and I've just been listening because respectfully, all of y'all are way older than me, right? So I'm just like comparing the things that I grew up seeing and the things that I'm hearing right now. And they're contradicting. And the reason why I say that is because I have seen what it's like for a person to get out of a marriage, whatever the case may be, love on themselves, heal themselves, and they find someone else who can make them happy, so on and so forth. So
Mhm.
to what the men are saying, I actually see what they mean when they say that you were not chosen. Not you specifically. I'm just saying there are women who just don't get chose. Like I have seen a woman get out of a relationship or her husband passed away and then maybe like 3 to 4, maybe 5 years later, she come up with a fiance. It's just women who are wife material because of how they maneuver throughout life. And then there are women who they don't know how to be wife material. And so they find themselves in girlfriend situations, trying to be a wife, trying to prove that they are a wife and can never get that far. And so I do believe that there is a difference between a person who is choosing to be single. You can see it, you can hear it in their rhetoric, you can tell by how they acting. And there are people who it ain't really a choice. They just ain't got no choice but to settle for what they're getting type shit. And so like I know for me, I am actively choosing to be single because I know I got a whole lot of healing to do. And so I refuse to put myself in a space that's going to cause me to then start trauma bonding or having trauma responses to something that a man is doing that ain't on him type shit. And so I think that a lot of women find themselves having PTSD for real. And so the idea, this warped idea that you can't be, you don't go into a relationship looking for love, that's because you are still actively hurt. If I'm going into a situation,
girl, that is not true.
Okay, for you. If I'm going into a situation, I'm choosing to be with this person, which means I'm choosing every day to love this person. I'm choosing to be patient, kind, caring, understanding. I'm choosing all of these things. The only way I can choose those things is if I first, yes, like you said, Gigi, love myself, and then I can love somebody else. Unless you decide that you just want to have a contractual agreement where it's just business and that's what it is. If you going in it for business, then you go ahead and sign some prenups and you tell them, hey, we getting together because I want to build a business, I want to build an empire, and maybe we can like each other later. Or just have an open relationship. A whole lot of y'all sound like y'all just need to be in a polygamous relationship and have your man deal with whoever he want to deal with, and you could just be with him just to say that you got him.
I love
So,
all those
Rose,
points.
I feel like you need to use your brain and logic first before you hop into a relationship thinking love first, because it's just not how things go.
Hold on.
That's just not how
I
things.
need to use my
I'm
brain
saying,
and
I'm
logic
speaking
first.
in general. I'm speaking in general. Women should use their brain and logic first before love first, because
Y'all
love,
should use
love
your
is
gym membership
sweet.
first and before love.
Listen.
Why are we body
Anyways, let me
shaming
talk.
you?
Let me
You should
talk.
let
Let me
somebody ask that
talk.
too.
Just keep talking, India. Just keep talking, India, because you were trying to talk early this morning, and they've been interrupting you all morning. So just talk. We're gonna mute all the ladies.
Pocket, but this one I've been out of pocket.
Don't
I'm
mute
like, they just
nobody. I
disrespectful.
drop your motherfucking ass.
Anyway,
Use your gym membership first.
I don't need a gym membership, baby. My body's banging, so I don't need a gym membership.
India, just get your point out, babe.
I need you to go scrub. Thank you, because you look a mess.
You got some good points. I've been wanting to hear your points, India. I promise you, I've been wanting to hear you this whole time.
Women
Hold on,
should
I'm still
use
stuck
brain
on
and logic first before love first. I also think that women,
do
get
you
yourself
think that
together.
do you think that you use brain and logic first before you open your mouth?
Absolutely.
Like,
Yes.
get your point out, India. Finish getting your point out, India.
I think with maturity you will see, like as you get older, because when we're younger, we think, oh, love, we think how, we were sold this dream about all this. But when you actually get older and you start to see the real world, you'll understand how it is to think first before you love first.
Facts.
Because it's just not, the reality is there's a lot of things you have to unpack before you jumping in loving somebody. Because the real world is going to show you love will change very quickly. So yes, use your brain and logic first. Get to know people. Spend time with yourself. Spend time with that person. Get to know their family. Get to know their friends. Put yourself in positive atmospheres. See who they're associated with. See who they talk to. See how they are at work. There's a lot of different folds that you need to peel. It's like an onion. So yes, we can have this center of love. We all are, I ain't looking for it because it just is surrounding me. But for the ones that are actively searching for love or want it, be that, do your work, be logical, think first, and then get to know the person. That's my whole viewpoint of it.
You can't love unless you seek understanding first anyway.
India, how long do you think it takes to get to know a person?
I think you should definitely 6 months to a year for sure.
Okay, so look, here's another thing. Do you think that person before you even get married is a good thing? Because
do you think what? I couldn't hear you.
I said, do you think I think people should live together before they get married?
No, I don't think that. I think you can actively spend time with each other, get to know each other. I don't believe in shacking up. That's just
no. I don't feel it's shacking up. I feel like this because look,
you ever
when
been
you
married?
live with a person, when you live with a person, you gonna know if this dude take the trash out. You gonna know if he just dropped his clothes. When he
I absolutely understand that, but for me, I just don't think that,
because living with a person is different than fucking being married and being in a relationship with them. When you live together, that's a whole different.
That's why I said you should spend a lot of time together, if possible, because when you do live with a person, you will see different sides of them, and that is very true. So I'm not knocking that is very true.
Well, I don't got to. Hey, Diamond, I'm gonna drop, but before I drop, I'm gonna say this to all the single people out there: love yourself, do what you feel good. If you fuck up, you fuck up. If you're married, build that shit, or if it ain't good, leave. And the last thing I'm gonna say is, it felt good to be married because I don't have to put my mama name on that emergency card number no more. All right.
And hold on, Omar, because this Cash App message is for you. They said Omar spends more time on TikTok than with his wife.
No, they don't. That's why I can be on TikTok, because when I roll over, I got something beautiful to lay next to, and y'all be on here arguing with me, and you roll over by yourself.
I'm gonna drop 2 Dime because they said I'm triggered. And when I get triggered, I'm gonna just go back to my Mr. P page and come back and be petty.
Diamond, I haven't even been on TikTok. I've been in your lives. I haven't been even holding my own lives. So that's show that people just want something to say. Go line up that upper lip before you waste that $5 on a Cash App. Go ahead and pay that to get a lineup, baby. And I'm talking to a woman.
I don't know. You need to be paying for some therapy.
I do all that.
All right, bye, Diamond.
See, I was about to leave. See, y'all couldn't just let me leave. See, y'all don't let me call James up in this motherfucker. So the thing is, I will do therapy. I will do counseling. I will sit and listen to my woman. I will adhere to her emotions. I will not put myself first. And guess what? When I do everything I can to do to make my shit work, if it doesn't work, I will not try to hold a person down. I will hope that that person don't hold me down. Life doesn't go as we plan, and I don't fuck off good people in my life. So that's what it is. I think y'all need to look at some of the good people in your life.
Omar, I think it's interesting that when you first got up, the question on the panel was, why are women, or was it Black women or women? Why are women single? And you could have spoke to your wife and what did your wife do? You could have spoke to that, but you spent this whole time, even this morning, talking about how you were picked.
Because you have to realize,
but you didn't speak
okay,
to
Gigi,
how
your
your
you know why, Gigi?
wife got wiped
I'm
up.
sending my wife on a vacation. Do you understand? Look, my wife,
Not you, her.
Listen, I'm gonna tell you
What
why.
did she do?
When I met my wife, she was a publicist. I worked at record labels. I had a life before I met her. She had a life before she met me. Right now in a marriage, my wife has her own life. She has her own identity. I have my own identity. I would never try to just close a person off. That's what's wrong. See, and that's why motherfuckers single.
That's not. What are you talking about, Omar?
I'm responding.
The plane shouldn't have took off. Just get in and sit down on the seat and just put your seatbelt on. You ain't even got to take off.
See, look, I'm not cussing. I'm not being rude or nothing. I'm responding accordingly. So listen, the thing is, the problem is what you're saying right there is I don't have to go to her for everything. I'm my own man. And motherfuckers get with people when you think you own the person. I do not own her. She do not own me. And y'all be like, your wife let you say this and let you do this. She's not letting me do shit. I am my own person.
Omar, that doesn't have anything to do with the panel question. Why are you deflecting? Like you never answer questions straight up, Omar. You just keep going on this tangent. You never answer the question straight up. I'm trying to figure out why. I'm trying to figure out if the question was, why are women single? You could have spoke to what your wife did in order to get wifed up. Oh, my wife did this. Why would you speak on yourself if we're talking about why women are single? You're steady talking about what you did to get husband up. You're talking about.
You telling me to keep driving down on 105 till I hit the beach and go off a pier and unalive myself? No, I'm gonna make that right and keep on floating and get to where the money.
I don't want you to unalive yourself, Omar.
Let me tell you something. This goes for anything. I'm gonna do what the fuck I want to do. Straight up. And if it's right, it's right. If it's wrong, look, if it's right, it's right. If it's wrong, it's wrong. I have to live with the repercussions of it. I have to go home and answer my wife. If my wife is in the comments, she's been in the comments. I got to go and answer to her. She go like, Omar, you know you said some dumb shit. And I have to answer to that shit. That's the difference with me and other people. Because other people, they go try to say, no, I was right. If she checked me and tell me I was wrong and I sounded dumb, I'm going to think about it and I'm going to be like, you know what? That was dumb as a motherfucker. And I got to live with it. And then I have to recalibrate myself and fix the things. That's it. But I don't have to go off of what she's doing. She don't have to go off what I'm doing. I wouldn't have married her if it was all Omar. I'm not dating nobody I got to think for, and I'm not marrying nobody that I got to tell what the fuck to do. If my wife did
so you're saying it was her independence? Listen, is that you're saying it was her independence that attracted?
If my wife did everything I told her to do, she wouldn't be my wife. I wouldn't be saying my wife. My wife.
Omar, so that's how she is. That how she got wifed up? Is because you were attracted to her independence?
I was person. She was a good. She was real as fuck. Like damn. dating at that time in California.
Now I remember.
Hold on,
I remember you saying no,
I'm gonna
Omar.
answer. Hold on,
Please,
I'm gonna answer.
Omar. Seriously, you're an interviewer, Omar. I know you don't conduct your interviews like this. Like, stop it.
Okay,
stop
so
it, Omar. I have another question. So you answered that one, so I have another question.
Okay, come on, love.
Shit, I don't fucking forget.
Right. I'm trying to figure out why are these questions so centered? Why are we picking and choosing when we want to have centered conversations and when they want to be general?
Look,
this is how the panels work, Rose. Are you serious? Why are you asking obvious questions? Obviously, this is what normally happens.
I feel like
Nothing's happening out of the norm here.
I'm trying to get back to the
real
topic.
shit.
I don't want to talk about.
She said
Omar
some
life.
real shit. I said this is a real woman.
That's
I was like,
what I've been trying to do.
She's unfiltered. She's unfiltered. She's raw. The bonus was that she had her own shit together as an independent woman. That's her. But me meeting her as a person.
And if I'm not mistaken, you said that when you first got with your wife, you weren't anything, but you said SHIT. When you were having this conversation a while back, you said you weren't nothing when you and your wife got together. In today's climate,
my shit together. I said I was getting my shit together.
Yeah, you were in the process. Okay.
Most people, they only go tell you the good part. And like I said, when I met her, she was real as a motherfucker. Look, she was unfiltered. She had a wonderful soul. She was beautiful. That made the perk even better. And she was, she had a pure heart. That's what I look at, because I could get all the other things, but just if a motherfucker don't have a pure soul and a good heart, I don't want your tarnished fucking soul touching me.
Right. So listen. And I remember you talking about the different stuff that you used to do as a man and all the growth that you had to attain.
Look, these are the people. This is why y'all not looking at a person's character, their soul, and their intentions, and then you get fucked over, and then motherfuckers up here suffering from the trauma of being in a fucked up relationship.
Yeah, but the whole point here is what the type of person you were when you got in your relationship. You even talked about all the work that you had to do in order to even be able to keep your wife and have a successful marriage.
I didn't have to keep her.
Well, okay, maybe I used the wrong word, but listen. Okay, no, Omar, no, Omar, mute, Omar, please. Hold on, Omar.
I did things that I knew that I had to do to be a good husband. I did things that I corrected myself in places to become husband material, not just another motherfucker average nigga that just drifted away. Not a
But this is about women being wife material, right? Why they're single? Hello?
Women single. I touched on that.
Slowly learning why.
Now,
what is can I ask what is the topic again? Because I've been listening to this for so long, I forgot the damn
topic is why are black women single, Mello?
I'm slowly realizing why men make statements like the reason why women are single is because they are too combative. Like everything does not need to be attacked. Every point does not need to be attacked. If you've gotten I'm actively learning that if you've gotten your point across, there's no reason to keep beating a dead horse.
Well, you must have just learned that today because you was going back. You was combative with Drop Queen yesterday. So, girl,
I feel like I'm getting shots thrown at me left and right, and I'm
not understanding.
I'm trying to be a better woman.
You got all this wisdom. You got all this wisdom up here, but you come off with so much animosity. I'm not understanding. Where the growth at though?
Now, you know there's no animosity. You know good and well this is a TikTok panel. Calm down.
Nah, I'm not gonna look. Not respectfully, I'm not gonna go down that route. It is what it is. You out here being a person, and you exposing that amongst 2K people. Don't sit here and try to don't demean it just because it's TikTok. It's just another community. All right, but if you actually paying attention to what you're doing, why can't you tell yourself to slow down? Let me hear this person out.
I've been doing that. I don't know where you've been.
No, because you asked me a question and you piled on two more before I can answer the other one. And then, that's why I was replying.
I'm sorry.
That's why I was replying when you said to keep my wife. I don't have to keep nothing. It's like this. I have to make sure that I am suitable to be around. I could do anything to keep her. Why the fuck do she want to be around me? Why does this woman want to love me? Why does she want to be in my whole atmosphere? I brought my world into hers and vice versa. So, you know what I mean? Honestly, we're two nice ass people. That was the thing. And she was real and unfiltered. So I'm like, hey, hold on. I'm not gonna let this pass me up. See, me, as I grew and I matured, I learned I don't let great opportunities pass me up. And a lot of people, they let good men and good women pass them up because of that one bullshit thing that they're thinking of in their dumbass head that they need to have.
Well,
They
I
want
want to
to
hear from Omar.
chose a Honda Accord because it has better
Wait a
maintenance.
minute, y'all. Rose was cut off.
Can we?
Go ahead, Rose. Wait a minute, Mello. Let Rose go ahead. She was cut off. Respectfully. Go ahead, Rose.
All I'm saying is that we could pick and choose our arguments. I mean, like arguing why him and his wife are together or why they so happen to have been single but got together, that's not really a conversation for real. It doesn't really prove why Black women are single today. Like, it's only attacking the reason why he was single and now he's not single anymore and how he cares about his wife. And respectfully, he's not in the dating pool anymore. So it doesn't really matter what he says, respectfully, to a certain degree, because he's not in the dating pool. It was off if you asked individuals who are actively single why they're not with these women or
That's what she was trying to make, Rose.
But he is married. I would understand if you were asking a man who's up here and single. It would make more sense. Omar's not in the dating pool anymore.
But
and if he speaks
married,
too
I
much
was
about,
single.
hold on. And if he speaks too much about the dating pool, they're gonna question his loyalty to his wife. He will not win in this situation. He's better off not even speaking about it.
Jose,
my dad just said
hold on. That's what I was saying earlier. How can I speak? How's it bad for me not to speak about it? I don't never say nothing to you, Rose. When we get up here talking about children, they be like, you ain't got no kids, you can't speak on it. That doesn't mean that you won't be a good parent. You get what I'm saying? You got to remember, I was single before I got married. And before I started dating with a purpose, I was out here running rampant. I was dating. So I understand still, just because I'm in a relationship, it doesn't mean that I don't know what it takes to get got into a relationship. That's all I was saying.
True. And respectfully,
I made that point an hour and a half ago.
And respectfully, Omar, I just want to say this, Omar, respectfully, I wasn't trying to attack your relationship or your wife. I've been here in this live since 6 a.m. I get in this live at 6 a.m. every day, Monday through Friday, and whenever she go live on extra days. Okay. So I be here because I be working. I get up at like 4 a.m. So I was speaking towards the actual question. And I asked him specifically, why did he not speak? If he's going to give input, why didn't he tell us how his wife got wiped up? This was a serious question. This was not at all, respectfully, no attack against him, because I don't have no reason to attack Omar and his wife and his marriage relationship. None of that. I was actually asking a question and trying to get somewhere.
Okay, respectfully, Omar.
I want to answer your question.
I want to hear from somebody new.
Omar.
Like they haven't
But
talked.
then the thing is, when I answer, guess what they're gonna say? Omar censoring, Omar doing this, and it's like motherfuckers don't understand dialogue. No, this is the difference on TikTok. People don't understand the difference between an argument and dialogue, and that's crazy. And that's why they
heard you, Omar. We just trying to hear from new people. Go ahead, Roro.
Exactly, Omar. And that's the thing. Like someone was saying an argument. Rose was saying argument. Like I don't feel like I'm arguing. I thought we were having dialogue. I thought we were doing good. Like everybody was voicing their points. But if anybody feels attacked, I attacked Q. That was the only person I attacked. Everything else is just dialogue.
Argument,
so
more like combative. But...
All right, well, go ahead.
Okay, yeah, I don't disagree with me being combative, Mello, because I know that I can be combative. You know what I mean? If it's a lot of people, we're talking, and I can, so I will work on that.
Hey, well, I'm gonna go ahead. Diamond, thanks for having me up. They said they want somebody else to talk, so I'm not gonna clog up a box. Y'all have a good day. Like I said, I hope y'all find true love. Peace out.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
And I appreciate you, Mello, bringing that to my attention respectfully, too.
Go ahead. Well,
chime in.
I just came to tell y'all, make sure you submit your submissions by midnight tonight. You have to actually include why you think that you should get the ticket. Make sure you use the theme music from the last gala. Make sure you do hashtag Black Diamond 1, Black Diamond 2, Black Diamond 3, also Black Diamond Gala. And also, I wanted to let y'all know, look, I'm looking for love, actively looking for love. I take the ninjas, that's 5859s, that is software engineers. I love the nerds, okay? And don't forget to come to Black Diamond to the shop. Have a good day. Bye-bye for now.
Hello, everybody. I just wanted to make some quick points and I'm going to drop. I believe what Gigi
Stay up
was.
here.
No. Oh, no. What Gigi is almost lunchtime and I'm.
I seen you in the comments drop talking about standard. Question mark.
She cracks me up.
When Diamond came back and said, I have some I got some cash outs. I thought Drop Queen was gonna drop me. And what did your
Oh shit. Shay, are you back, Shay? Hey girl.
Oh,
Diamond, I just seen you on YouTube.
Oh, we can't hear Cream.
Yeah, we on YouTube.
I
We on
just
YouTube.
seen you on YouTube.
Yeah, we on YouTube right now.
I'm so damn irritated. It was so good a minute ago.
oh,
What the hell happened? What the hell happened?
the only thing I want to say,
We're not staying
I
on
respect
topic.
your life.
Man, I'm off. Y'all, they been off the topic. Now I'm gonna go the hell off the topic because I feel like it. Now what? Y'all could go off the topic. I could go off the damn dome. If y'all don't want nobody to say shit out the way, then stay on the damn topic.
It was the Omar show.
I'm coming the fuck back up here.
Go off, mama.
Now I'm trying to. I'm watching the show. I'm watching the show, but some of y'all being too damn disrespectful.
Say that, ma'am.
Now,
They really
come
are.
on now. I was good
Say
at the
that.
beginning of the year. Now, I was just good. I ain't cussed nobody out. I ain't went off on nobody like that. I might have said a couple of words. But y'all gotta stop this. But anyway, y'all have a good day and don't let me come back up here. Bye-bye.
Yes,
You can let me down, Diamond. You can let me down.
Okay.
Bye, y'all.
Bye, Cream.
Bye.
Dakota, honey, you want to chime in?
Oh yeah, I just
The only
wanted to
thing I want to say,
really
Gigi,
introduce
I
myself.
respect you. I respect you as a woman.
Dakota.
The only thing I want to say is, Gigi, I respect you as a woman. I agree on some of the stuff you say. Diamond, I love your live. I'm always coming in. You have nice conversation, nice topic. To Omar, I really don't agree with none of he said because I've been married. I just lost my wife this year.
Sorry to hear that. My condolences to you and your family.
So to all that I can say is like the single women, if you really do want somebody, find somebody who gonna love their mother first. That's the only thing I have to say. If they respect their mom and they love their mom, that's the one for you. Me and my wife got married right after high school in '92. And I just lost her this year.
My condolences to you.
Hey. Good morning, everybody. Good morning.
So
Okay, well,
that's the only thing I have to say.
Okay.
Well, praise
Thank you,
brother. Well, hello everyone. I'm Dakota. I've been listening to y'all's live for a minute because I'm having a snow day with my child since school was canceled. But a couple of y'all I follow instantaneous, honey, because y'all was on fire. Like I was like, GG, baby, yes, you got me. I got you, baby. I followed you instantly. But in India, love you, girl. You next. But I wanted to, because it was an Omar show for a second. And I'm like, Lord have mercy. Is this Maury Povich? Like, what is going on? But anywho, I wanted to basically give some background as to my personal opinion as to why I, as a Black woman, am single. Because I was married and I am now divorced. I was married to my daughter's father. We were together 10 years, married 8. You know, I guess they say you're never who you really were when you first meet somebody. You know, we all grow up. Some people grow into separate people. Some people grow into different things. That's just a part of life. It's called evolving. You grow. And throughout that, we went through some things and we went our separate ways. Now, dating before I got with him was a lot different. Now, this probably about 15 years now. So I'm just now really getting back into the dating pool. Mind you, I have been divorced since 2018. And just in my personal experience, it's not the same as it was. A lot of people do not have the same morals and values. And I'm not going to put my morals and values on somebody else because I don't know how they grew up in their household. But I know if I grew up with a mother and a father, I grew up in a 2-parent household. I watched my father be a provider and a protector of my mother. So I have certain standards when it comes to me dating because I had that embedded in me from a young age. And my father has also taught me that he did not instill the amount of love in me to allow anybody else to depreciate that. So therefore, I speak on that big. So I'm not going to be playing around with my temple, which is my body, So I see a lot of, social media stuff that goes on where it's like, you want to date me through an app. No, boo, you got to date me in person. And you're going to have to court me. Now, you can sit here and say that I got high maintenance or my standards are too high or whatever you want. But baby, courting me is getting to know me. That's the part of dating. That is where we are exchanging, the energy of actually getting to know each other. And just like Mr. Torres said, I want to know how you treat your mama. Why? Because that's what my daddy told me. So I need to know how you treat your mama, how you treat the women in your family, because that's going to show how you really going to treat me. So and I'm not going to say that that's always the actual point, because some people can just show you who they want you to see. And that also takes a lot of time to get to know them. It's not, this shit ain't Little Caesar's pizza. This shit ain't hot and ready. You got to actually take the time. And a lot of people end up in situationships where it's not necessarily that you really took the time to get to know that person. You done met that person, start liking them, kind of little vibe or whatever you call it. And now all of a sudden that's your boo thing and you hitting that and then boom, now y'all in a relationship. You didn't really build no context as to what you were looking for when it went on as to, dating. You just went with the flow. Nah, because you teach people how to treat you, baby. See? So when you showing somebody you could just go with the flow, that's what they gonna do with you. Yes. And at the end of the day, it's all going to be about how you lay the foundation as to what it is that you want. All right. What you put out is what you're going to get back. So what Miss Gigi said, when she said something about loving yourself, that is the most when I say my son is in college, I just sent him off to a HBCU. And one thing I embedded in him and my baby told me is that he was grateful that I taught him self-love. All right. I taught my son that if you cannot properly love yourself, you cannot love nobody else. All right. So how do you expect to go out here and want some woman to love you if you don't even know how to love yourself? And a lot of folks in this generation and younger don't understand that. They lack self-love. A lot of people lack emotional intelligence as well. You don't even know what you're feeling. You don't know whether you love that person or you lust after that person because you don't even understand what the fuck you're doing. You're just going on the whim. So now I'm at the place where I'm damn near 40 almost, So I just started the dating pool. And like I said, I see a lot of stuff that be like, it's too much social media-ish. Everything needs to be seen. Everything don't need to be seen. You really need to take that fucking time to get to know each other. And no, I'm not trying to base a relationship off of things that you done seen on IG, boo. I'm trying to base my relationship off of how I get to know you. And I see a lot of these relationships are based off of what everybody else is seeing off of TV and social media and shit. Listen, I don't give a damn what Gucci and his wife doing. That ain't got shit to do with what the fuck me and you doing, sir. Because you ain't got Gucci and his wife money. So why is you worried about it? And it's just like a real major disconnect when it comes within. I can speak on our community because I'm dating men in my community. So it's kind of like, I'm not going to blame every single man because it ain't every single man, because there's a lot of good men out here. But a lot of good ass men have experienced ain't shit ass women and vice versa. So now we all got our guards up, and it all backs down to that outside world that we're allowing to infiltrate what we really got going on within ourselves. And I really feel like before we go out here and start dating within our within our people, we need to start working on ourselves a little bit more. And then and only then will we be able to actually go out here and reciprocate the love and stuff that we want to find when we start appreciating each other a little bit more. Well, that's pretty much all I had to say about it. Because that's where I'm at. I can't go out here and be trying to look for love if I don't know how to properly love myself.
All right. Me,
I'm speaking to the lesbian baddies. I am single because unfortunately I don't like men, but I do have men that try to, it's real sad. I hate when they approach me because I have to turn them down. And I want them to try as hard with the women that actually want them. So that's one reason. But the other reason is the women that I dated are just not on my level. You know, it's real unfortunate. Somebody said something about our ain't shit women. There really are. And because I'm a business owner and things of that nature, I kind of need a woman on that level. And I'm really wanting to date a lesbian. I've been dating bisexuals. Nothing wrong with bisexuals, but most bisexual women that I have dated really want a man. They want to be married to a man. And so I'm not going to waste our time trying to just have a relationship when I know their ultimate goal is to be with a man. And so I'm going to let them be free. But that's why I'm single. It ain't because I can't get nobody. Trust that. It's just I don't like men, and there aren't any women that I've met that are lesbian and on my level.
All right. So before this continues, Diamond, I'm going to respectfully drop because I'm not vibing with this, and quite frankly, I don't think this don't make no sense where everybody's compartmentalizing people, and y'all dropping this 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 idea where y'all have to justify why y'all should be nasty and ugly to people. And quite frankly, y'all not looking at what y'all doing to contribute to that. So it's all good to hear these points.
When I say nasty, I'm
No, no,
confused.
no. If the shoe fit, but if it don't, it's not for you. I'm just saying I'm not seeing this growth that everybody is proclaiming to want. And it's good to be able to read a nice little scripture off of wherever you got it from, or a nice little cereal box quote, and then be able to feed it to other people. But your shit stink. And I think y'all need people in your life that actually can look past your shit that stink and be able to guide y'all in the right way. That ain't for who it ain't for. It is for who it's needed to be.
Okay.
If y'all, all right, respectfully, I'll talk to you guys.
Skin Sandy, don't be upset. That's my mutual.
Not that you said respectfully, but everything that you said was disrespectful prior. But okay.
Well, whoever needed it might have got it.
Right.
So I have a cash app message. They said Gigi and India need to shut the fuck up.
You got to pay $25.
I don't mind y'all. Y'all have what y'all expect. I think people should be able to have their expectations of what they want and their perspective. So that's that.
Yeah, I'm so sorry. I don't know what happened to my phone. I was doing all that talking. I just saw the screen freeze. But if I could make my quick points, I wanted to say something first to Gigi. Gigi, the Bible never tells women to be in relationship. That's what the world says. Relationships and marriages are for men. The Bible never tells women that. There's a book called Why Men Like Bitches. And I suggest women should read that book because it's not about being a bitch. It's about setting standards and standing on business that men do not see you as a pushover and take advantage of you. As many of us tend to date narcissistic men, and that's why, because they draw on our toxic empaths. Many times we are toxic empaths and not just empaths. Dating multiple partners. Somebody mentioned that we should be dating as many men as we can date. I didn't say have sex with them men, but I'm saying dating and vetting men so that we can vet men to build strong relationships with. When I was single and celibate for 3 years, I was dating every weekend. I was dating somebody new or somebody old, whomever I wanted to do. That's what I did because I was single. And until my husband picked me because he wanted to win the race, he did what he did to win it. So women, don't feel bad and don't allow society to tell you that it's not good for you to see as many people as you need to see to be comfortable to choose the mate that you choose. And also I wanted to speak to something that Coach said. I'm glad he's back up here. One thing that I realize is most of our men do not know how to be men. So it's not understandable when we hear a man say that I wasn't a man till I was 38. What do you expect of them if men are not in the home teaching them as young boys how to be men? So that's what women are dealing with. We are dealing with a generation of men who don't know how to be men because no man was there to teach them. You know, people say that chivalry died. Chivalry did not die. The people who practice it did. Chivalry is still there, but just nobody's teaching it anymore. And I think that's my last thing, but it's very important that these men find a reason to be in their sons' lives. Then women don't have to play mama like somebody was saying yesterday and deal with all the trauma that men have and build men up and make men better while we're trying to take care of ourselves and our children. We're trying to build strong, healthy children who are not toxic and narcissistic, but instead they want us to mama them. We can't mama a man. A woman can't raise a man like the song says, but it's up to men taking responsibility in their sons' lives. So men are not 38 finally finding out what it takes to be a man. Y'all have a good day. Bye-bye.
I don't recall saying the Bible. I recall saying religion and how religion, the formula was to uphold patriarchy. And being that patriarchy is being disassembled, I was bringing out the fact that we are moving away from the old school structure. It was easier for us to get a responsible husband, back in those days, or under that construct. I said Bible.
Say religion. Yeah, you said you said
religion.
You might have said religion or Bible. I don't remember, but you
I said religion.
You associated
marriage
it with us being right, and the Bible never tells women to be married.
I didn't say the Bible. I said religion, hon.
What religion tells women to be married? There's no religion that tells that.
Is there any religions that don't?
Yeah, what most religions are based on.
The structure of religion
is based on Abraham's descendant. Just like Islam is based on Abraham, Christianity is based on Abraham. So no, neither one of those tell anyone that a woman should be married. It's men who are to go out and find wives. It's not women that are to go out and find.
100%. Oh, okay. I get your point. Yeah, right. I get your point. I get your point. Right. I get your. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right.
Society. So that's what I'm saying. In society, they trick women into thinking, no, you're supposed to have a man. That's not true. We are under covering of our Father and of the covering of the Lord. Yes. No, it's men who's supposed to have their shit together, finding wives so that they can be blessed through their wife. But
yes. That's the structure I was talking about.
Right. Okay. Thank you. Bye-bye.
So I have a Cash App message. Someone said, if everyone is single because they want to be, then there's no problem, right?
Right.
But everybody's not single because they want to be. You got people that's single just off the strength of they think they deserve certain things. They think they're better than certain people. They think they are a different class than certain people. And then it looks pretty, it looks good. Anybody could get on Facebook and be in a relationship to create a Facebook social media relationship. But in all honesty, what's the real relationship about? When it boils down to it, yeah, a lot of when it comes to men, we have failed each other. Having a man in the household. So a lot of us do have to learn, or a lot of us learn how to become a man through our moms. We were taught that way, in all honesty. But also you can't use that as an excuse either. When you want better, you do better. Period. Mm-hmm. So as me being a man, I know it's my job to make sure I am crossing every T and dotting every I when it comes to my wife. I gotta know when she don't say something, I could read her love language and when something is bothering her. So what happens is we're so busy out. A lot of men out here, I'm not gonna say everybody, a lot of men be out here with all these friends. They want to hang out with their friends more than hang out with their wife. That's crazy. That's bad crazy to me. So you part-time your relationship with your spouse, but then you full-time relationship with your homeboys, and then you wonder why your relationship's not going right. It's not gonna work. It's not going to work when it goes like that. So if you ain't putting in the time to learn who that woman is, and then that's for the women, stop dictating a relationship off social media. You are not Beyonce. You're not this. You're not that. And even Beyonce As bad as she was, she got cheated on. So when it boils down to it, if your mindset is not right when it comes to how to treat a man, and if a man's mindset is not right on how to treat a woman, it's not gonna work regardless of what you do.
That's a fact. I think I honestly think that if you know who you are and you know what you want, you're gonna attract people like that because you attract who you are. You know what I'm saying? So a lot of like to my brother's point, like we men we do have to get it together. You know what I'm saying? And exactly, men are not being in the homes and not teaching these little boys how to be men. That's a prime example on why I joined my church's leadership board on youth ministry. So I'm helping young Black boys, on how to think, what I'm saying, beyond the church, what I'm saying, keep God first. But also when you go outside these church doors, how are you thinking as a young man? You know what I'm saying? What are you thinking about? And most of them, and it's an open space that we share with these young Black boys and women, because there's young ladies in there as well. And we're teaching them I'm teaching them because that's just my part. And I think that's what God put me in that position to do. So I'm teaching them and relating to them that, I could be relatable to them and let them know that how you think, how you do anything is how you do everything. You know what I'm saying? And what you think about. So what are the positive things that you're doing? Because I teach them when you go to sleep, the first 30 to 40 minutes of you going to sleep, you should be doing something positive. The first 30 to 40 minutes of you waking up, you should do something positive. And I tell them, this is not something that I read on YouTube, TikTok, or anything like that. This is something that I actually studied. You know what I'm saying? In my 30s, like I said, in my 30s, these are the things that I was studying. I was studying wealthy, successful men who respect their wives. You know what I'm saying? They don't use the slogan happy wife, happy life. No, they actually respect their wives and they put God first. So these are the men that I look at, and these are Black men. So these are the men that I look at. So if they can teach me how to do it, I can teach the next generation on how to do it as well as I'm teaching myself. Because again, you're not safe. Your brain is not safe. So like I said, your energy is at 100%. So when you walk out the door, you interact with a whole bunch of people who suck your energy, and then you come back and you bring that negative energy back home, or you be from 100 to about 30% by the time you come back home. You have to protect your energy at all costs, and you have to protect your mind at all costs because your mind is not safe. You know what I mean? So we bump into a lot of people who have negative mindsets who influence us, and then we end up having a negative mindset. And then that's the reason why these homes are not happy. This is why men are not happy. This is why women are not happy, because we're not protected. You know what I'm saying? And we're not protecting ourselves. So it's like, what do you do? So that's one of the things I teach the kids. I ask them, what do you do when you wake up? And 90% of them don't know what they do when they wake up. So I'm like, I know half of y'all grab your phones because I do the same thing. So I write messages to myself on my phone. So I teach the young boys to do that. Like last Sunday, this past Sunday, we had a room full of boys, and I was excited. So next Sunday, we're going to teach the kids on how to write their goals down and stuff like that. So, just as well as teaching kids, I can teach adults as well, but I rather focus on kids because that's, who's in these communities, because we're having this conversation about adults that already been, we already been molded into these bad habits. So now we got to teach these kids, you know what I mean? So I just think that that's important. And I'm glad I got brought back up, and I love you guys' conversations. I like Gigi's standpoint. Gigi she comes off very, very knowledgeable and very strong. That's what a strong Black woman looks like. You know what I mean? A lot of people say she's combative and stuff like that, but that's her viewpoint. That's what she sees. You know what I mean? And she's not trying to persuade nobody else. She's just letting people know, like, yo, look, this is what I see, and this is how I view things. You know what I mean? So I like everybody's standpoint.
Tina, do you want to
Hey,
say
y'all.
something? Go ahead.
Hey, Diamond. Hey, everybody.
You tired of? Oh, it's 1
Good
o'clock.
morning.
Diamond is super overtime. I don't know what y'all niggas up here talking about. I thought the damn topic was why is nigga single? That wasn't the topic.
why black women are single.
That's what I thought it was too. The reason we single, we don't want to deal with y'all raggedy ass. You
Exactly.
ain't got no money. You got no common sense, no emotional maturity. You were hanging around with your homeboy. We got grown men with shit streaks in their drawers. It's getting more. It should be more and more apparent every day why we don't want nothing to do with you. It should be obvious why we don't want nothing to do with you, especially now that we got TikTok and the internet and we hear y'all inner thoughts, because we used to didn't know how dumb y'all really was. Because you be with your homeboys telling them. Now you're on the internet telling everybody, now we really see that you ain't worth two flies smash. Dead. So what we looking forward to? What is we looking forward to? You want a motherfucking mama. I'm not washing your dirty ass shitty drawers every day. I'm sorry, sir. I'm not about to come behind you and tell you to get a wet wipe and wipe your ass. I'm not about to do it. You ain't about to. What is it to want? Because these days the white boys and the pickles and stuff, they got all type of surgeries and stuff to make it bigger. So what is it to want? At this point, y'all may as well drop out the damn race, because you this TikTok shit be cute, but it's bullshit. Y'all know why don't nobody want y'all asses. Because you ain't worth two dead fly smash. You ain't worth a damn wooden nickel. So all this confusion, oh, don't nobody want us. Oh my God. We're tired. We've been looking after y'all and your sons and your daughters for decades. You ain't showed no appreciation, no gratitude. You running around the internet and all the songs and all the podcasts saying we ain't shit, but you still want us to deal with you. That's the reason. And all this conversation and all the hoopla is unnecessary. The reason is y'all ain't worth two dead flies smash.
And to add to what Trina's saying, I mean, in reality is they're saying black women aren't getting married. No, black men are just not wanting to make that commitment. They're not going around saying, I want to commit.
We just ain't married you.
That's married. Listen, I don't have this issue because I date out of my race. Anyway, they're not running around saying I'm looking for a wife. They're not running around. I mean, that's not the main source that you hear, around. They're not saying, oh, I want to go and have a family, screaming it at the top of their lungs or anything like that. But other races and other, males in their races, they're getting married very young. And they're starting.
I'm sorry, Indian. Rodo, you said Trina just need gifts. Trina had gifts before Trina came to fuck up off of mute, you dumbass. What I say is what I feel. I ain't saying nothing to get no damn coins. When I come up here, I be getting coins because the people got love for a real one. You shut the fuck up. You probably one of the ones that ain't worth a damn wooden nickel, but always got something to say on the internet arguing with women all goddamn day. But then wondering why don't nobody want your ass. It's unattractive. It's emotional. You sound like a little boy in a sandbox on here arguing with women all goddamn day. It ain't cute. You niggas can't fix a flat tire, fix a leaky pipe, nothing. But argue with women all day. And we supposed to want you? Please. Go ahead.
And the attitudes. I was gonna say, well, it's a whole different structure of male manhood with a, black American man than the other manhoods. And you can tell, and it's a big difference. So, those other cultures and stuff, they're getting married very young. They're having their families like Indians. You can tell, you can see it. And then, there's a staggering American society where, we're getting upper in age and nobody's getting married and the division is, so I mean, it's big. And we keep wanting to center around the fact that, both parties need to do something to try to get together. But I mean, everybody keeps saying women need to do this. Women, well, what is men going to do? What are they going to do? That's what I'm saying.
Trina said Rodo, right? R-O-D-O.
That's Rodo. Rodo.
Oh.
You're not trying to be funny.
Be confused in the comments.
Y'all cannot do nothing. Y'all don't, and somebody said don't barbecue. Y'all don't do that either. Y'all are not men for real. You just got a pickle. Who cares? We can buy them these days. Like nobody cares. Y'all not good for nothing. Like be for real. Y'all get on TikTok and talk and say cliche ass shit. But in the real world, you're not worth a damn. Because if you was, you wouldn't be on this bitch arguing all day with women. You'd be somewhere taking care of your business and take care of your woman in your household.
My thing is, I don't understand why people feel the need to weaponize relationships, male or female. It's like when they're in some people, even when they're in relationships, they're weaponizing their own relationship. Or some men will date and they'll weaponize their ability to or their finances. It's like they'll weaponize their resources against the woman to get what they want. And so now it seems like it's a game, because like I was about to say earlier, I started actively dating. I'll date for a while just to see what's up, test my skills out, as far as what I've learned from the dating coaches. And I'll learn that it's getting worse. It's getting worse. You know what I'm saying? That's just my experience. So
I second that notion. I second that. It's definitely getting worse. And I said before, I'm almost 40. It's getting worse. So therefore, it's like, what are you supposed to do? I just want to know from a male's point of view, what is it that, that you want? So what is it that you want?
Diamond. So I have a Cash App message. The message says, for Trina, shut your panhandling ass up.
No, send me $10 and I'll shut up. Until then, I ain't shutting shit up. Since I'm panhandling, make it worth it, or shut the fuck up, bitch. Can't tell me what to do. I keep telling y'all that. Shit. And you keep trying. That's how I know something wrong with y'all.
Mello said in the comments that people need to practice to perfect their craft and learn to be a good person at heart. I totally agree with that. I totally agree with that. And the men should not have an issue with the women that are healing from their trauma, but y'all want to weaponize our trauma. I mean, we have experiences. What human doesn't? And we have actively pursued healthy relationships. What woman is pursuing an unhealthy relationship? I'm pretty sure she's going to find it if she's looking for it. And people are in relationships that want to be in relationships. Yeah, there are a lot of people that want to be in relationships, and I would tell, and they're not finding it. So they stoop to drastic measures like chasing a man, throwing themselves out of balance, paying for stuff they shouldn't be paying for. You have to, if you're actively looking for a relationship, why should you not already go into that knowing your value? Why is that an issue for women to not know, for women to know their value? Why is it an issue for women to know their value? I mean, come on here. Y'all have so-called been preaching this for years. Don't mess with this person. Y'all need to vet. Oh, you need to choose better. And do, and is. Thank you.
I mean, speak. Go ahead, speak.
So the question is, is this specifically women are single, or just why are people single?
No, the person, the topic is why a majority of Black women single.
Oh yeah,
a false ass statement anyway.
Copy. Y'all heard Miss Trina, right? Y'all heard Trina yapping just now this whole time, right? Listen to how our Black women speak of Black men.
Who asked that question?
Ma'am. Hold on. You got your chance to speak. I'm gonna speak, ma'am. Slow down. This is why Black women are single. Listen to how our women speak of us. Listen to how women speak of men in 2023 and 2024. A lot of these women do not like men. A lot of these women say they prefer a piece, a little rose, a goddamn dildo over an actual man, a man in the flesh. These women disrespect men all of the fucking time. On the internet, every day, Black men ain't shit. Men ain't shit. They're not marriage material. Men don't have no money. Men don't bring nothing to the table. We got it. We got our own. Jamie Foxx, we got our own. We don't need no man. I make my own money. Fuck a man. He ain't good for my kids. Yeah. Listen, a lot of these women are disrespectful. No man wants to deal with a woman, that speaks of men that way. Y'all have this nasty ass energy about yourselves. The way y'all carry yourselves, y'all hyper masculine. Y'all knocked off y'all femininity.
Somebody gotta be, because y'all hyper feminine.
What type of women are in your social environment?
I don't know nothing about that, but man, let me land my plane. I ain't gotta be up here for too long. A lot of y'all are so masculine, combative. Y'all disrespect men all the time. And y'all be in these little groups where it's the She Women's Men's Haters Club type shit. Y'all hate men so much. Listen to all this rhetoric y'all spew on the internet all the time.
Men.
And the funny thing about it is,
men. I have a lot of men in my family.
Single mothers who feel this way because y'all decided to get with a man that nutted up all inside of you, and now you a single mother and you miserable, and you on the internet talking about I hate men. Fuck all men.
We don't hate men.
This
we
shit
love
is
humans.
crazy, but at the end of the day,
We love humanity.
Y'all listen. I know. You feel offended. Listen,
what women
at
are
the
in
end
your
of the
in
day,
your social
us men,
environment?
we
Speak.
love y'all. Y'all just
Speak.
don't want
Are
us
these
anymore.
women you talk down
Y'all
on
want
in your
roses,
own
man.
social
Hold on,
environment?
let me just land. Y'all want dildos. You don't want men anymore. A lot of y'all
Like the
want
rabbit.
women.
The rabbit work real good.
Y'all
It
want
get the
dildos,
inside and the
roses,
clitoris.
and all y'all want is men to cash out y'all. Y'all don't want men anymore. This shit is crazy.
Tried that rabbit
That's
out.
why y'all single. A lot of y'all are miserable and y'all haven't healed, baby. I land.
Get you a rabbit.
I don't think
Get you a
we're miserable,
rabbit.
Speak. I just think that it's so much dealing with men. I mean, the good ones who
I'm
grab
being
up
passive
really quick.
aggressive.
Like, who wants to deal with that?
But the dealing with all, I mean, now it's like dealing with men, it's the attitude, it's misogyny. They don't work, they don't clean, they don't cook. I'm like, man, like what the, but that's some, not all. And then the good ones, of course, we snatch up, as soon as we can, because the surplus is becoming that type. The sassy man apocalypse. So yes, we like, nah, we don't want that.
Imagine how much you have dropped the ball, because y'all admit yourselves women would rather have roses and dildos and da da da. You can't think that that's a choice women are making just because that's what we want. We'd rather have a machine, or you can't think that. So the fact that y'all know and we're admitting that we would rather have toys than deal with y'all, unless one, we see y'all as valuable for one thing, and not because we have one-track minds like y'all, but because you yourselves have diminished your values to us as nothing but penis. And two, because that's all you offer, that ain't even good enough for us to want your raggedy ass around. So we said, fuck it. We'll go hit the Cirillas, or we'll go hit the toy store. Y'all saying, well, y'all rather have this and have that, as if it's not a direct testament to you and how you have treated us. And the fact that we would rather have machines and battery power shit next to us, get a good 5-10 minutes off and go to sleep, then deal with a whole human being. That's not a reflection of us, sweetheart. That's a reflection of y'all. We choosing machines over you. That means you have fucked up so much. We would rather not deal with you, period, not even to nut. That's what that says.
Speak. What kind of women are in your environment?
Speak.
Y'all speak. Since you say you speak so much positivity, I would like to know what type of women are in your own social environment.
It's
that wasn't worth a goddamn, and he snatched y'all up and gassed you up, and he nutted in y'all, and now y'all single mothers on the internet, and y'all mad as shit. This is a reflection of y'all, not all men. It's a reflection of y'all, the men y'all chose.
No, these are your brothers. You gotta take accountability for all.
You watch your brothers do this shit every day, and you don't hold not one of them accountable. But your black ass got up here on a fucking TikTok platform and want to argue with black women.
And yeah,
when the men come up here, he be quiet as a church mouse.
The same brothers that you just said sat up here and nutted in us, right? You don't hold one of them brothers accountable though. But you want to come up on a public platform and argue with black women.
Be quiet, speak.
All right.
Because that is true.
That is true.
Argue with black women, but you don't hold none of your brothers accountable for that nut that they was putting up in us, right? All right.
What type of women are in your environment? Speak. What type of women are you surrounded?
Do you know who I am and who are the brothers I'm into on this app, ma'am? Ma'am, can I respond to you? Let me respond to you.
Hold on.
Do you know
the
black men? Hold on. I'm in tune with a lot of solid black men who are married. I'm in tune with men who are fathers. I'm in tune with men that are husbands, who are mentors. And on this app, there's a lot of brothers I know that they hold men accountable all the time. So I don't know what you talking about. This is a lot of the talking points that y'all make up in y'all own head. A lot of y'all are delusional to believe that men don't hold men accountable. Y'all look crazy, bro.
I ain't say nothing. I asked you.
Y'all look crazy. You don't know who I'm in tune with, but you believe all men don't hold men accountable. This is what's wrong with y'all.
Exactly. Kotex or always, sir? Do you need some Midol?
Dakota, mute. Dakota, mute. Diamond, turn this out.
I was just saying one person at a time, y'all. So speak. You go ahead and get it out, and then you're gonna allow someone else to respond.
She was talking, and I want to respond to. She said she talking some bullshit. I wanted to respond.
Okay. Okay. Coach in India, I do have to rotate you. I got 5 more people. I gotta bring in the box.
Okay. Cool.
Got
Thank
a
you.
quick question. I wonder, why is it that when we're discussing men and we're discussing the downfalls and the shortcomings of men, it's always the same rhetoric? Well, you the one who picked them. Well, y'all picking Pookies and Ray Rays and da 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 da, and you did this and you did that. It's always somehow when we have been left in the cold, or when we have been mistreated, or when we have been put in unfair circumstances, then it's on us. We did wrong. We picked the PP or the PP, the Pookie. We picked the Ray Ray. But when y'all start to complaining, and when y'all are talking about y'all experiences, it's still somehow on us. It's not that you should have picked better or you should have vetted better women. It's somehow still bitches ain't shit. This is why we do. This is why we have completely just decided to excommunicate y'all. Not because we think we're perfect, not because we think we victims, but because y'all don't even be willing to have sincere conversations about both parties and the faults of both parties. No, you want to blame me for my shortcomings and your shortcomings, and that's bullshit.
You have to
If you want to have the conversation,
your actions in life and stop
sincere,
blaming all men for the
I'm
men
done.
that you
I'm
choose.
done. So mute. She said one at a
Y'all
time.
have to take
If y'all
accountability,
want to have
man.
the
Please take
conversation,
accountability and stop blaming all men
She
for
asked
your
everybody else
bullshit.
to mute for you, so
I'll
mute
mute.
for
Go ahead,
everybody
sister.
else. Shut the
But
fuck
y'all love
up
to do this shit.
and mute
Y'all
your
love to
mic.
deflect. Y'all
One
love to
person
finger
at a
point, man.
time.
Go ahead,
Shut
sister.
the fuck up. That's the other problem. Y'all always talking about emotions and hormones, but y'all don't even have self-control to shut the fuck up when you hear something that you don't fucking like. But y'all are such masculine, ooh, beat on your chest men. Stop it. Y'all saying we so hyper masculine. Somebody gotta be able to be strong and stand up and take care of the community and take care of the kids and take care of the household. Because y'all been whining and fucking crying for decades now. Respectfully.
Speak. What type of women do you date?
Cash out message. Hold on. It says should not be women should not be accountable for accountable. Oh, wait. Go ahead. I'm trying to sound her. No, I'm trying to sound her message.
Speak. I'm trying to understand what type of women are you surrounded by? Like, what type of women do you date? What type of experiences are you having with women?
Ma'am, how about you? That question first. Respect. I deal with decent women, good women, women that bring. Not y'all men on the internet have misandrous talking points and that seem like y'all hate men and y'all want to deal with women. I don't know nothing about that shit. These bitter ass women on the internet. I don't know about that, ma'am. That's
So
the
what's
women I
happening
deal
with
with.
you in the relationship
Women
with
that
these good
bring
women?
something to the table. Women
Okay,
that
so
bring peace to a man.
are you in a relationship?
Not that y'all on this shit talking shit against men. I
Have
don't
you
know nothing
wiped
about
someone
that.
up?
Ma'am, are you in a relationship? You want to get personal? You answer those questions. What's your history?
for having me
Because I don't get personal on this shit. But I answered your
Oh,
little
you
question.
personal.
Are you in a relationship? Are you married?
Speak. Can I ask you a question?
Yes.
Hold on, Gigi. Are you married? Do you
Yes,
have kids?
I'm in a
Are
relationship
you in a
with
successful
love.
relationship with a man?
I'm in a successful relationship with a man and a woman called Gigi.
All right, yeah, you lost. I'm gonna stay with you. I ain't going back and forth with that bullshit. That was crazy.
Hold on 1 second. I got a cash out message. It says for speak. Here this girl go again. Here, first speak. Here you go again. They call you a girl. And then someone said, but y'all got nutted in though.
And so did your mama, bitch. And where did they leave her with your raggedy loudmouth ass? So
your grandma too.
And your great
I
granny.
do realize that your mama was probably a baby mama, right? Was your mama? Did your daddy leave your mama a baby mama?
Bitch around the corner. You know your mama was the second family around the corner, bitch. That's why you don't know none of the family, because y'all couldn't come around. So don't be in Diamond Cash App messages trying to talk shit, motherfucker, because you and your people know all about getting nutted in and dropped the fuck off. Y'all kill me with that shit.
You want to know why I'm single? Because y'all, man, listen to how Trina talk about us. This is why I'm single.
No, you just said you
Because
come you date good women.
She don't value men. Like, you heard her talking points. I heard this shit. She'll rather a rubber. She'll rather a rose, a dildo. She don't want no man. She want a toy. That's why I'm single. That's why a lot of men are single today. Because y'all don't want men. Y'all don't value men.
Pause for 5
You don't
seconds.
want men. Y'all want feminine men. Y'all want men y'all can control, manipulate, disrespect, all kind of crazy shit. Y'all don't want decent men no more. You don't want a good man. You want a man that's gonna walk over you, disrespect you, cheat on you, treat you like shit. And then years later, y'all get on social media crying about the fact that that's the exact man you chose.
Let
You
me
don't
ask
want a
you one
good man.
question. Let me pause this tangent for a quick second. Let me ask you this. Without blaming the ex, right? Without blaming your ex, why did that relationship fail?
Meaning take of the relationship.
Hold on, Trina. Hold on.
Who that talking?
This is Divine. Without blaming your ex, why did your last relationship fail? Who broke up with who?
Why the silence? Answer.
All right, while y'all get to
Be quiet, y'all be quiet.
Hold on. So we got it right now. It said they meant to ask.
Hold on.
They meant to ask. Hold on, y'all. They meant to ask, should men and women have some accountability?
Definitely.
Absolutely. Of course.
That's why we're single, because we're being accountable.
The problem is not that women. I think we're tired of having to take accountability for our actions and responsibility for y'all's actions. I don't think women have a problem saying, well, I do this, or maybe I complain too much, or maybe I speak in an aggressive tone. I don't think any woman that truly wants to be with a man has a problem with that. What we have a problem with is, again, you were just asked the direct question, why did your last relationship fail without blaming your ex? Meaning, what fault did you play in the failure? And your ass didn't say not one word, but you got a whole bunch to say every other time. That's the problem. We're not perfect. We never said we was, but what do you do to make the shit fail? That's why we don't even want to do it. Because if you can't be a grown-ass man and be as masculine as you claim to be and keep it the fuck real and stand on your shit, why should we do it too? Why would we even waste time with y'all? Because we're not the ones who are least desirable, no matter how y'all run your mouths. Statistics say Black men are the ones don't nobody want. Black women have twice the success rate with marriage when we marry somebody besides y'all. So stop trying to spread the narrative don't nobody want us. We making ourselves miserable by trying to stay with y'all. And we've come to the point where we're not doing it because we're very successful outside of Black men with marriages and relationships. And we tired of trying to stay with y'all just because we family or we community when y'all are literally unaliving us and leaving us in graves miserable. No. Y'all can run your mouths all day. The numbers do not lie.
So speak whenever
Numbers
you're
don't
ready.
lie.
When
You know
you're
why
ready
I
to
just
answer
laugh?
that,
It's
hold
because
on.
Devon, I almost actually answered your question and got personal on this shit. That's why I laughed. I ain't gonna get into that. That's
You need
really
to
why I
get
laughed.
personal so you can talk it out. We need to have these
Both me
discussions.
and my lady is the reason we're not together. And I'm gonna put it that way. My ex-lady, my ex-woman. There was a lot of shit going on, and I'm not gonna get into all that. But I almost answered your question and got into that. But I'm gonna leave that there surface level. Both of us had a reason as to why we ain't together.
Exactly. And that's exactly what we're saying, Speak. And you have some valid points if you can get out of your feelings and stop you're just trying to offend and trigger women for whatever reason. You're projecting. I read people very well. Okay. And you are projecting everything out. We're willing to have healthy conversations with you. I looked at your page, Speak.
You're making an assumption. This is the first time we on a panel together. Expound
No, it's
on
not.
that, Dr. Gigi.
No, it's not. It's not. This is the second
Expound on
time.
that, Dr. Gigi. I want to hear this bullshit.
I looked at your page, and you have some knowledge. You have things and tools to give to people, to help people. But then you come on the panel with women to disparage them. And that is projecting, sir. And I could dig. I'm already at the surface level of what is happening and why you projecting and feel the need to. Do you realize that your speech is abusive? We're going to come back at you with abusive speech. We're going to give you back the same energy that you're giving us, but we can have a healthy dialogue. We can. And the fact that you all are being disingenuous as to the amount of women and children that are being trafficked in the world, that are being abused in the world, that is very unhealthy within itself. The fact that you are going to sit there and overlook how women have been subjugated, how women are getting their rights taken away from, given back to them, then taken away. Like, when are y'all gonna start doing the work for us that we've done for y'all for so long? Like, we can really have a healthy dialogue, but we don't have to attack each other. We really don't. And I don't want to, because I know you have something healthy and valuable to offer. You just need to stop projecting respectfully and with love.
Ma'am, shout out to your extremist talking points. What the fuck did you just say? Respectfully. But a lot of y'all on this app say some crazy shit, and you said you went to my page, going to watch 7 or 12 videos. You have no idea outside of a damn social media video what I talk about in my platform.
So what did you hear me
and
say?
The things that I say. You made a wild assumption based off of a couple videos
about what? What did I say?
And what I do. And you claim I have information, etc.
Do you disagree
with what I just said? In a lot of these conversations, you don't know me, but you said some extremist bullshit just now. That was crazy.
Was I wrong? Was I wrong?
What am I dismissing about women's experiences? I'm gonna put it that way. What have I dismissed?
Well, you're dismissing it when you come up here and start antagonizing women and being abusive.
How am I being abusive? How am I being abusive?
Your verbiage.
Well,
answer me
that
I
right
want to
there is
really
called
understand that
well,
point.
number one,
A
that's
lot of
called
y'all say this. How am I being
gaslighting.
abusive?
You're gaslighting right
men
now.
were just verbally abused by way of Trina's talking points that we ain't shit. We don't bring nothing to the table. We're emotional.
Why is that bothering
we're childish.
you? She's
All
speaking
this
to
other
the.
shit she say, and the shit she said that she'd rather a dildo or a rose over a man. Ain't that abuse against men as well?
She's not speaking.
Shit, beloved.
She is. If a hit dog will holler every single time. We're Buck. Somebody come get Buck. Put Buck back on the chain.
Stuff like that about y'all. Y'all always say we the bad for y'all.
Let GG answer the question. Because you're trying to throw this shit on me as a man because I'm giving an opinion.
What was your question?
I'm abusive and all this negative shit. But go ahead, ma'am, answer the question. I want to hear this shit.
Before
you had a
go
question?
on, can I say something? I think that men are more fearful
of commitment against women.
Now. I think men fear commitment way more
Don't
than
deflect,
they ever
baby.
did. And
I'm
accountability more.
The young lady,
Sir, the young lady is trying to speak. Can you? Thank you.
I think that men are now more fearful of accountability and rejection even. And I think that women are not staying as long as they used to. I think that's why we are not in relationships like we were maybe 30 years ago. Yep.
Me and Devon speak because we have opportunities to speak. Do y'all mind if Devon and I have say anything? Devon, go ahead, and then I'll come after you, babe.
So I came up here because again, I don't want to come after you speak because I know how this is gonna go. I know exactly how this is gonna turn out, but I'm gonna say what I gotta say anyway.
But I'm listening.
The way you speak, it does come off a bit aggressive, and it the way you come off, it may have some good talking points, right? But it's aggressive as shit. And majority of the men that we talk to come off as aggressive as shit, right? And a majority of us women, we don't want to talk to no man that is aggressive as shit. So when you come at a person aggressive as fuck, you're going to get aggression back. I don't understand why when you come at someone with a very direct, like a very mean and aggression, men and women, right? You come with them with aggression. You're single because of this, and this, and this, and this. People are single because of their own individual aspect, because they need to heal, because they got financial things they need to work out, because they just got over a death or something like that. But to assume we are bitter, evil, don't nobody want us, why y'all single then? Why are majority men are single? Are y'all bitter? Are y'all evil? Are y'all what's going on? I feel like y'all so forcefully want to go ahead and try to push everybody in a relationship that y'all forgetting y'all create broken people and not letting people heal when they trying to transition into another relationship. Y'all create broken at like this person is already broken from being with this ain't shit ass person. And because of the society, they want y'all to be in a relationship to feel wanted and needed. Now, because of what this person did not heal through or would heal from, they're gonna put you through their shit. And now you're an aggressive, toxic ass person. Now the trifecta continues and continues and continues and continues because y'all not letting me like just chill, be single, relax. Relationships is not all at the all be all. Relax, chill. And just because you think somebody don't want another person, it's probably 10 other motherfuckers kissing a person's feet right now. Just because of what the theory that you say, it doesn't mean it's correct. But that I digress.
So on that real quick. Shout out to you trying to tone police me. A lot of y'all do on this app. This is my voice. This is literally how I talk. I cannot adjust the way I talk. A lot of y'all get offended and triggered by how Speak talk. But this is literally who Speak is. It ain't my fault that a lot of people in the world are hurt. It ain't it ain't on me the fact that y'all have not gone to therapy. That y'all literally get on the internet all the fucking time and cry about your past. You cry about the fact that you haven't gotten over your ex-man, your baby daddy, the people that abused you. Wow. The fact that you haven't dealt with your mommy issues, your daddy issues.
Are you projecting right now?
I have nothing to do with that, ma'am. Let me answer you. Let me respond to you.
I don't know what you're responding
I cannot control the fact that a lot of y'all get on this app and cry all of the time. Y'all have not gone to therapy and you get on this motherfucker, the trauma bond, almost every day. Any topic, DV, essay, childhood, this, that, or third. Y'all are sitting here in trauma bond. This happened to me last year, y'all. This happened to me 10 years ago. My mommy did this to me. My daddy did this to me. But why aren't y'all talking about the fact that y'all have healed? That y'all have gotten over that shit? That you dealing with a new man, for example, ladies, that's a good man to you. And you're not on the internet telling all these people, listen, I've been abused, used and abused, manipulated. This man wasn't shit. Y'all get on this shit all the time to talk about your hurt and your pain. I don't have the capacity to deal with the fact that y'all have not healed. That shit has nothing to do with Speak. I am a man. I'm gonna give you tough love, baby.
Because you're here, sir.
I can't be
You
soft spoken when it comes to none of this shit.
Like,
I can't do it. I literally can't do it, and I don't have the capacity to coddle y'all.
Because you're here and you're always.
Get over your shit, heal, and move the fuck on, baby. That's
you're
all I got for that.
too. You're here with we're trauma bonding. Speak. Let's trauma bond because clearly you're in trauma.
Right in the motherfucking panels with us, bro.
Let's trauma bond. Speak. Let's talk about
like what?
The word speak. Do you know that speak means to convey feelings? Speak means to convey feelings.
Hold on, Speak. This ain't the Speak the Truth show, bro. Y'all do this all the time. Anytime I come up here, Speak get the attention.
Speak.
So give everybody else the attention. This shit is not my live. This is the Diamond Show.
Speak. Thank you. So let me say, can I say this? If y'all don't recognize by now in 2024 that Speak gets up here and does this shit to y'all intentionally, he is not lying to y'all. His voice does not change. He has no voice inflections. He does it on his own app. He comes up on his own thing. He comes up here to antagonize y'all and to make you argue with him, and you fall into his trap every damn time. Just like the day that he tried to put a topic on it, he put a topic on it because he wanted to, and then he got dropped, and he was inside of the comments laughing because he did just what he wanted to do.
Yes, he's an antagonist. We know.
Speak is allowing you to pass judgment to anything that you want to say about him. He doesn't give a fuck if you think he's a dog, a cat, a monkey, a bear. He doesn't give a fuck. And you're arguing with a man who does not care.
So
but he's not going to go away, so we have to speak on it.
No, he's not going to go away. He's going to keep doing exactly what he's doing to you.
So with that being said, right? Do Speak is what he's speaking is the truth away?
Some of the points that Speak has are very valid. some of the points. But the part that I don't agree with Speak is that Speak does hobnob with certain men. He does. And those particular men that he hobnobs with do not hold the men in their circle accountable. They hold the men on the outside accountable. So my thing is that I listen to some of the things Speak say. I was a single mom. So when he talks about those single moms and all of that, that was me. I stand 10 toes in my shit, but I held myself accountable. And that is a lot of things that women do. We get up here and we want to talk about what we went through, but we don't want to talk about the accountability that we have. And we want to blame the man, and we want to blame it. You can't just do all of that. We have to, all of us need to accept accountability. We need accountability. The men need accountability. But at the end of the day, he does have some valid talking points. Does he have a horrible tone giving it out? Absolutely. Does he say some words he doesn't need to say? Absolutely. Does he antagonize y'all intentionally? Absolutely. But if you got the nerve to say if it don't apply, let it fly, why wouldn't Speak say shit do y'all or have it apply to you? Because he really isn't talking about you. I don't give a damn
having dialogue.
Speak mouth. I don't give a damn if Speak tell me the grass is blue and the sky is green. I don't give a fuck because it don't apply to me. I know what it is. But
we're trying to have dialogue.
Gigi, he just planted you. He just planted you just like you was a crackhead sitting on the street. He just kept going with you because he knew you were going to give it back to him.
And I kept going because I didn't care.
Okay, y'all. So listen, I do have about 10 more people to bring in. Go ahead, James.
Good to see you. Happy New Year, Diamond. What it do?
Happy New Year to you too.
Yeah. So one of the things that I would like to say that I think is very important is when we have these conversations, there's never a big push for a solution on how I can love a woman better and how she can love me better. And what happens is we go back and forth about the different things that we see in our culture, that when a woman is treated poorly or a man is treated poorly, like the unaliving of women is true. But there's also young men being unalived. There's also families being treated a certain way. And I think the thing that I'm having a problem with, even in these conversations, is when I ask a specific question on how I can love you better, the thing that we put more emphasis on is how I'm failing you. And what I'm trying to get to the place is if I know I'm failing you, then give me the opportunity to understand how I can love you better. And then the topic can grow from there. Because I got 2 boys and 2 girls. I'm a recent widower. My wife passed away last year. And being single sucks. Y'all make me want to stay inside and don't go outside just listening to this conversation. I think I'm just go to the movies with my babies and see if somebody mail somebody home. Because one of the things I'm afraid of is if I know you have a past, I don't want to date or court somebody who's going to give me their baggage when I just want to take luggage on our trip. I don't want to carry all the bad men you had in your life, and I don't want you to carry all the bad women I had in my life. I just want to pack my luggage with you, Queen, and be able to grow healthy in a relationship that we ain't got to add everybody else into it. And this is something that I teach my boys that I mentor at the facility that we have. I tell them all the time, hold a person accountable for the moment, but don't make the new person you're going to love responsible for a lifetime. In other words, if this person hurt me and broke my heart and tore me down, let my mind be free of that before I get this blessing in my life. And then the next thing I know I'm doing is I'm going back and forth with you about something you don't even know where it's coming from. And then I might do something and this is the thing that nobody talks about on this app enough. I might do something that's familiar to you, but it's not the intentions of me. So I need you as a woman to say, hey, when you do that, that bothers me. Then I might have to move different to love different. But I still love you the same way. I still want you to grow and I want our relationship to be healthy. But the accountability also has to be and I know I want to say this to anybody who's listening because I think we don't say this enough. I'm not making my relationship a group project. Like if everybody talking negative and y'all all got the prime and somebody hurt you and then, listen, I just need my one. And I'm going to guard my one from the rest of y'all because if I listen to everybody talking crazy, I'm going to lose the opportunity to love my one well because I'm too consumed with the narrative of the stories that's being told on TikTok. I don't live on this screen, man. This thing don't pay me like that. I got a whole business I'm running and I want somebody that I want to love by myself without all you jokers in my business. And then if she don't like something, then I can give her what she needs. If she don't like my tone, she can tell me what I need to change. If she don't like the way that I move when I talk to other women or just in general, whatever it is, I can love her the best. But when you get on this app and we make it a group project where I'm dogging everyone, I don't know every woman. Or we dogging every man. You don't know every man. But what throws me off is anytime somebody tries to find somebody to love, you're going to inundate me with your drama. You're going to say, you better watch out for this. You better watch out for this. When you going to tell me what to look for? That's good. Because now my eyes was only seeing the negative in the black women. And I refuse to do that because I got 2 daughters. I'm not going to look in the negative of every son because I got 2 boys. You know what I'm saying? My daughter asked me the other day, Daddy, what should I look for? I said, you should look for principles because you might have a different taste as far as looks and all that. But I take you out to eat. We do daddy-daughter dates. I make sure you have everything you need. You spoiled. You like to spend a lot of money. You're not your sister. Your sister likes Subway, right? You like McCormick and Smith's at 15. It drives me crazy. It costs me a lot of money, but that's who you are. So whoever you get, he got to be willing to do all that. And I think that's what we don't talk enough about. It got to be set by an example of what you really want for your relationship. Because what Speak is saying, at the end of the day, there's truth to it. But here's the thing that nobody talks about enough, and I'm going to leave it at this, and then y'all can beat me up for it. Black men do need to work on their tone. And black women need to work on their tone. We be coming at each other crazy. Like, oh, you blah, 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 blah. And I just want you to love me. It's like I told my little brother yesterday, him and his fiance got into an attitude because she been partying, hanging out with her girlfriend. She's trying to get out of the system, have a good time. He talking about, you always doing something. He was getting all loud. I cut him off, pulled him to the side, and said, why don't you just say you miss her? Instead of doing all this dumb stuff where you just talking crazy, just tell your girl the truth. And he was like, yeah, I do miss her. Now you're all gentle and sensitive with me because you trust me. You're going to spend the rest of your life with that woman. Take your black ass back, excuse my language. I'm Nigerian, we kind of go hard, yeah? Take your butt back in there and tell that woman what you truly feel. I'm not saying, say what you need, huh? He went back in there, he was like, listen, I just want to be with you. I feel like sometimes you don't give me no attention. She hit him with the R and they went and did some things. And y'all know what I'm talking about. You have to be that type of man that you don't get on here and burn the bridges with women, because a lot of us get on this app and people think we crazy. And then when it comes time to get love, people like, I saw you on TikTok, man. You be talking kind of greasy all the time. I don't know if I want to be with somebody like you. That's all I'm saying. I think everybody's telling truth. I think we need to lead to where the love will land. Like I'm not saying that there are things that we don't do universally, but what's the solution to the universal anger? Like, what's the solution to it? If we know that men don't know how to talk to women properly, like we shouldn't talk to women at gas stations. Why? Because we know that's where a lot of the unaliving and a lot of women have been threatened. One of my homegirls got shot at a gas station for telling a guy she don't want a phone number. So we know that as a man, if you like a woman you find her attractive, just hope you can meet her somewhere else besides a gas station. That don't make it a bad thing. It just means you got to work for it. That's all I'm saying. I think we have these conversations where they lead to so much destruction, but we don't add to where it could be growth.
I ain't got nothing to say after that. And I agree with him 120%.
You hear what he said, Steve?
You ate that up, Taylor, sir? You ate that up and left no crumbs, sir? Not one.
I appreciate you.
You holding courses? I think you should hold some courses.
She said, "No, I got 120 boys I mentor. I'm done. I ain't."
And that right there, you mentoring 120 boys, you're doing enough. You're doing your part to make sure they go ahead and do what the example that you're setting right now. You're making sure you instill that and those values into those boys, and that's greatly appreciated.
Right. And I was going to say, Speak, if you would talk like James just talked, and you would come with your ideology, people would listen.
No, thank you. No, thank you.
Speak can be him. Speak can talk how he speaks. Speak can talk how he talks. Speak is speak.
I am not going to adjust.
Speak is speak. He can talk how he wants to talk.
I will never adjust.
Okay.
He don't have to adjust. That's the whole point in having dialogue, is that each person can be who they are. We ask questions to draw out, to bring out what's in the person's mind. What do you want to speak about? Your name is Speak, so obviously you're conveying feelings. So you don't have to be nobody else. Gigi don't have to be nobody else. Right. Gigi can be Gigi.
Nobody's telling him to be anybody else, Gigi. You were just fussing with him, and it was in reference to his tone. What I was trying to say before you policed me, I was trying to say...
I don't think I was policing his tone.
No, you did police his tone. You were talking.
I remember telling him something positive. I remember telling him something positive. That's what I remember. Telling him he had something good to offer, something of substance, because I went on his page and saw he had something of substance to offer. So I was encouraging him to go ahead and offer that substance.
Okay. So what I was saying to you, Speak, was not just for you to change to be who James was. That's not what I was trying to say to you. What I was saying to you is that you have positive points and you have some points that can come out and can say certain things that I was just saying to you that, you know, just kind of listen to what he was saying and how he conveyed. Not saying that all of your messages are good, not that all your messages are bad. But I did want to address PGH Mike in the comments. You're going to say that I'm a pick me for Speak. I'm a married woman. I'm married. I'm not a pick me for Speak whatsoever. Speaking, I don't talk off of this app. I'm not a pick me for Speak whatsoever.
Listen, at the day, we all gonna have our message, and our tone is our tone. We're gonna deliver it how we see fit, and I see fit the way I do. I've been doing this shit for a minute off this app. Y'all just know me as Speak. Former social worker. I'm a former mentor. I used to do shit in the real world off this app. I left that profession in 2018. I'm just on a social media app talking to grown-ass adults who need to get their shit together. Simple.
Goes back to the children. The children need us.
I'm gonna speak on the fact of the situation, which is a lot of people on this shit. Y'all need to heal and get y'all shit together and stop crying about the same thing y'all been talking about for 4 years. March 2024 gonna make 4 years of people being on this app. 2019 to include,
people can only
the middle
fix
of 2019,
themselves.
4.5 years. Y'all been on this shit crying about the same thing, but I don't see too many platforms where y'all forward thinking. I don't see too many lives where people are saying this is a trauma, this is the solution. This is the issue, this is how we've been through it. In the community, this is what we're dealing with. This is how we're moving forward. It's a lot of trauma bonding, trauma dumping, and a lot of hurt people talking about hurt, pain, and weird shit to me. But it is what it is. That's out of my control.
The trauma is that out of every 10 victims that are trafficked, 5 are women and 2 are girls. Okay, 79%.
Like,
so no, it belongs in this conversation. And as well as the women being abused, women being abused,
this is the dark shit
women being neglected.
Y'all talking about,
no, you said the past trauma. You talking about past trauma,
why
right?
Are you bringing that into this conversation where the conversation is, why are women single? Why are you talking about trafficking right now?
We're telling you
why. How does that relate to this conversation?
Abuse and the danger that women are in,
this shit is crazy.
Making the danger that women are in, going out into the world with this rhetoric. Go find a man. Y'all trying to diminish our value because we're single and we choose to be single. So I'm telling you, all of the dangers in society that women and our children are facing, but you all refuse to speak on that because you want to conquer women and you can't conquer your sons. Go conquer the children. Go put some children under your tutelage. The women are fine. We are progressing. Honey, look at the numbers. We're doing great. Go do your community work and leave us alone.
Well, we are back to the
Hold on, let me just say this real quick, and I'm on mute to let other people talk. Okay. It sounds like you're a feminist. It's really sound like you're a feminist, and you pushing this rhetoric, which is these myths about Black men that have been debunked for years. Black men are marrying women. We are actually working. We are actually employed. We are actually doing the things that y'all say all the time that men do not do, especially Black men specifically. You sound like you a feminist. Those are some feminist talking points, which is crazy. But a lot of this shit was myths that Oprah used to talk about. It used to be on the TV, in the news. But look at the statistics and the numbers, like you just said. Look at the statistics of Black men marrying women, successful marriages, employment rates, fatherhood, and everything else y'all talk about on the internet that y'all debate that Black men ain't shit about. These are myths, old debunked talking points that y'all love bringing up to 20. We in 2024 talking about this shit. But y'all love to say Black men are not marrying women, that we're not fathers, etc. This shit is crazy. It's old news. I don't do too much of this back and forth shit. But shout out to your feminist talking points, man.
So here's my positive to add to it. Black women are single because Black women do go to therapy. A lot of Black women do go to therapy and they're trying to heal from their traumas. And a lot of people do come on social media and they tell their story. And the reason why they tell their story is because they want to have people to know their story and to tell people how they got out. That's why a lot of Black women get on social media and tell their stories, especially with DV and SA and Grape and things of those natures. They come out and they tell them. And people never realize how embarrassing it is for you to tell the story when people will come back and say to you, why did you do that? How did you get into it? What did you do? You know, people will do that to you. But when you are healed, a lot of people do go out and say it. But if you look at a lot of big creators, Blaqqdiamond, and they go out here and they're allowing people to tell their stories so that their following can hear people's stories. So a lot of times people do tell their story and you have to be in fear of how people are going to react because not everybody's going to agree with your story. And then you'll get people who will say, well, who cares? Go to your therapist. Why are you telling us? But they're telling people to help people. That's the reason why they're telling their story. But a lot of women do go to therapy. A lot of women are trying to heal. A lot of women are out here making big money. There's women out here with no degree that's out here making good money. Women are trying to now be different with their children because they're realizing we can't just beat our kids out here and just be beating them and send them out in the world beat and traumatized. So a lot of women are trying to heal for their children and heal for men as well. So that we're trying. We're definitely, well, I'm not in the we, but I know women are trying because I went through it. I had to accept my accountability in what I had going on in my life and what went wrong in my life. And I could not bring it into my relationship. So we're trying. We're definitely trying, Speak. And we're staying single because we don't want to bring our luggage into your household.
Facts.
This is the last thing I'm going to add, and I'm going to stay muted for real. On this app, there's always conversations about what women go through. It's rarely that y'all speak on Black men's mental health, what Black men go through, what Black fathers, single father or married father goes through. It's rarely any conversation about Black men or men in general. It's always about what women go through. What about when you push men away? What about all that conversation? When is it going to be platforms? When will there be platforms, excuse me, of women taking accountability for what they do to men? And y'all to say, ladies, y'all need to be better to the men that y'all deal with. Y'all need to choose better. Y'all need to actually be active parents. We need to collaborate. Hold on with the man. Hold on, y'all. We need to communicate with my baby daddy.
Wait. Let him speak.
And make sure that my baby daddy and this new man that's in my life is working together. So it's a triangle, a three-way parenting situation. Not that woman weaponizing a child over their baby daddy type shit. It's always what women go through. But what about Black men's mental health? What about what the Black man goes through? Y'all never had these conversations. It's always Black men destroy the world. We destroy everything. We don't hold accountability for anything. We don't do nothing out here. But it's always what women go through, which is crazy to me.
Let him finish.
And I land. Y'all never talk about what men go through at all.
But wasn't the topic?
Okay, but see, if we do have that topic, when I do try to let men have a topic with men, they don't get in the box and speak.
I ain't gonna do that.
Can I say this?
Never talk. Hold on, let Diamond talk. Let Diamond talk. Let Diamond say what she's gonna say.
I actually agree with what you said in regards to that when it comes to platforms.
Let the host talk.
Let Diamond finish. Let Diamond finish. Dakota, when Diamond talks, please be quiet. Just mute, babe. Thank you.
She was talking. I'm sorry.
Saying to you guys, when I do have that topic about men, a lot men don't come up in the panel and talk, speak. The women come in the panel. Y'all won't come in the panel and talk.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm not here to catch those moments.
I'm talking about on this app. All in all, it's rare, excuse me, that these are the conversations. It's always men ain't shit.
Okay, so listen.
Fuck men. It's always that in the majority.
Okay,
it's never what men go through or Black men specifically go through.
Hear me out. Okay, so hear me out. Tomorrow, starting at 6 a.m. Eastern time. Tomorrow, we're going to hold the panel for men to come on the panel and speak about what it is that you guys are dealing with women and why you guys are not in a relationship with us.
Can I say something when you finish, Diamond? Here's my thing. My biggest thing is there are things that need to be clarified before we really continue. Like a number one fact that 85% of Black men marry Black women. They may not be as equipped as they need to be, and that's a problem, but they marry more than white men. 33% of Black men who get married, they want to marry, 33% of Black men are married. The problem is that we don't talk about the stuff that they struggle with as far as not having the therapy, not understanding what it's like to have a consistency. Just like a daughter doesn't have a father, so do a lot of these men. So what happens is we have these conversations where people can get along and they can unpack how they feel. I also want to say this. All I do is work with men. I ain't spending no disrespect to the ladies on the panel, but I'm not even concerned with a lot of the stuff that they deal with primarily, unless it's my two daughters and the young that we work with, because there's so many of them that have people that can help them. So my job is to make sure that I pour into the young men so that then when they do get a woman, they're healthy for what they need to be as a young man. I don't spend any of my time getting caught up in who don't like me, who don't want to rock with me. I know what it's like to deal with all that dumb stuff. So my job is to make sure the young boys that I have and in the area that I work in with the kids from Bankhead, right here in Douglasville, having the young boys that's coming from Buckhead, I spend my time there. And what me and my partner did was we work a whole national program that we're trying to send to every city where we have mentors for young boys to help them to go to college. Like we do college tours. We do AAU basketball teams that's fully funded for young boys that don't have it. A lot of us is doing the work. I think the thing that me and my partner was talking about, Diamond, the other day was we don't go public with it, because sometimes when we go public with it, we get hated on by other men or hated on by other women. And I got tired of spending all my time worrying about who didn't like me and who wanted to be bothered. I don't care. Like there's some truth to what Speak saying. I got young men who gonna speak like Speak and they draw other kids in. I got people who speak like me, draw other kids in. I really don't care about that. What I care about is my boys increase our education level, which is low, graduating high school, and then also teaching my young men how to be entrepreneurs. I'm not even trying to make employees as a Black man, because I do very well financially. You know me, Diamond. I don't need no money. So for me, most of my time right now is learning how to pay it forward so another young Black man could be where I'm at. I don't want to be on this app talking about Black women all day and how terrible that is. I want my son to marry healthy. I want my daughters to marry healthy. And the 100 boys, we're trying to get to 1,000 by the end of 2026, where we're pouring in and doing conference. I want these boys to be husbands, fathers, and businessmen. Husbands, fathers, and businessmen. You want trafficking to go low? Then let us as Black men learn more how to protect our women and teach them how to see when the predators are coming. Because nobody not talking about the white boy in the pickup truck who wait for our Black women to get into an argument with us and our daughters are struggling with us and somebody come and snatch them. Or the person who's waiting for the girl who want to be on their own and they get in traffic because they don't have a relationship with their father. But if I got more pops in their daughters' life, which a lot of men are in their kids' lives, a lot of people don't talk about it, but they don't talk about the way that we can help the ones who don't know what they're doing. So if you have more exposure, where here's the theory. If I take care of my lawn and the other men in my neighborhood take care of their lawn, everybody gonna say we got great lawn care in this neighborhood. Well, damn it, if every father take care of their child and every father's present with their daughters and every father's is like, don't go over here. Don't go to the gas station. Let me pump that gas. Let me show you how to take care of that. And move away from the bickering and arguing. Let me show you how to protect yourself or protect yourself. Like my daughter, she don't want to go to the range and the other one did. So I told my daughter, get a taser. It's just a simple thing like that. I'm going to pour into you things that's going to make you better. That's all I'm saying. A lot of times when we talk about this stuff, it's always an argument without results. So if I'm on this app and I'm just talking about what I don't like about somebody, instead of pointing you to somebody that can show you how to get it done, then I'm just wasting your time. Know what I'm saying? So nobody can say it again, because I know y'all be like, land the plane. Here's the plane. I have an app called We As Men. You can download the app. It's going to have a whole bunch of training on there for young men and conferences to help them out. There's going to be a financial program that's coming out next February that teaches boys about financial literacy. We got a college tour that's coming out for young men. I'm not even talking about women. Y'all want to talk about that? That's fine. She said, come rock with your boy so I can help these young men. That's all I care about. All that other stuff, I'll let y'all have that.
You
Hey,
wait.
I appreciate you for the information.
You ate.
Yeah.
That was
Diamond,
nice.
I gotta go. I gotta go back to work, Diamond.
All right. See you later, James.
Bye, James.
Bye, James.
Bye, James. I'm packed.
I think it's
I'm gonna
important
go
to talk
ahead
about
and
men's
you have a good day,
the
okay?
mental health and how they got, what we can do to try to help them to get out of whatever turmoil they may be facing. Because as someone that was married for over 20 years, I get it. What the men do go through, I get it. I've seen it. I try to help several men, and this is a conversation we need to have, but it has to be a serious conversation. This is not a game. It really is. The men's mental health, women's, all of our mental health. It's not a game. I promise you. I would like to have a healthy dialogue. It doesn't mean that people have to put their personal stories on the table, but we're all projecting. So it's going to happen. Your personal stories are going to be put on the table. And that's just what it
Ms.
is.
Gigi, so may I ask you a question then, if you feel that way? What was that? Where is this this speech when you were speaking to that young man that was getting off the panel and you told him, I knew I was activating your trauma when he put himself in a vulnerable state and said, your trauma, you're trying to activate my trauma and I'm not allowing you. And you said out of your mouth, yeah, I know. That's what I was trying to do. So where
Someone
was
said I
that
was
point?
trying to activate their trauma. Y'all heard that?
Right. That's what he said before he got off the panel.
Oh, I didn't hear that.
I mean, you responded with, that's what I was trying to do from your mouth.
I remember a conversation, but it wasn't, I'm trying to activate your trauma. They said that the context of me saying that I use men, they were saying, I said, look up the definition of use. And they said, I can tell by the context of where you use that you were trying to say you use men like in a negative context. I said, no, I said I use men in an aggressive manner to trigger you because I knew you weren't trying to hear the point. See, one thing.
So let's hold it. Wait, hold up,
okay.
hold up, ma'am. Hold on a second before you want to speed away. What I am trying to grab from you is that speech that you just had right there. The reason why, when you wind up throwing that sentence within what you just did, you are trying to justify why it's okay for you to step on this type of young man that's trying to go somewhere. And if he came out on a vulnerable platform to do something like that, you yourself as an older woman should wind up showing some type of discipline within yourself because it ain't for him. And being able to show him how he should be able to understand the points that you're trying to convey to him. You can't do that by shutting somebody down immediately because you're on your big one today.
Who did I shut down and why?
If I'm not mistaken, his I can't remember his name. It started with a K.
Q?
The point. No, it wasn't Q. I'm not talking about Q.
Someone with the K?
I think
Right.
he's referring to Mr. Omar. I think that's
Omar. Okay, finish.
No, it wasn't Omar. It was a young man that got down. He got paid to drop down, and he had his last speech, and his speech was going towards you. But the point is that when you're sitting there making that type of speech of being intellectually respectful towards men and stuff like that, you also take into account where you play a part too.
Mm-hmm.
Just like how you was trying to give that same speech to Miss to speak on how he feels the need to speak. That's just him.
Yes.
But you allowing how his tone is going to dictate how you should be as a person, that shouldn't matter.
Okay.
Like if you're a good person, if you're
Okay.
a good person, it shouldn't matter what anybody else is doing because you woke up today just to do what you needed to do, and nobody can be able to sway that.
Correct.
You can't talk yourself into being a good person. You have to show that in your actions.
Yes, your actions, not in your actions, correct? Because we're having dialogue versus you said show. So it's show versus tell. Because see, and I get where you're coming from, Mello, and I respect everything that you said. It was beautiful, and I receive everything. And actually, something that I'm working towards is being able to police my own tone, because I really want these messages to be conveyed in the right light. And the first time you try, you may not make the mark. See, because I've been practicing in private for many, many years. And I had over 20 years to practice and practice. And I'm just now getting to a level, finally, where I can be able to articulate my thoughts and my experiences without being combative. But if you will just observe everything that has been happening, there's different elements to this conversation. There's elements to where I can play all the elements. I can calm my tone down. We can have dialogue. We can have an intellectual conversation. We can get into the books. We can get into the data, right? And then when people get on here want to be belligerent because it's my character and I can do that, when they start getting combative or offensive or whatever, I can pop my shit.
Amen.
Because
Again.
I choose to do that, but I can also sit back and listen. Like I can really have these conversations, and I'm willing to have these conversations. So please don't look at anything that I say as an attack. And I take everything that you say and I will use it and I will implement it in my future conversations.
Father God, my words.
Diamond, can I say something? Can I say something to your topic? Because I did see that foul shit down there in them comments, but I'm not even going to entertain that. I want to say this right here. A lot of times when we're looking for relationships and stuff like that, you ask people, your topic was, why is Black women single? Okay, and a lot of times people are saying, oh, I'm single because I want to be. Nobody actually wants to be single. What you want to do is be working on yourself. The next thing is a lot of us are taking along baggage that we don't want to unpack. So we take it to the next relationship that usually bears down on that because we tell him everything that happened in our last relationship. And so when he gets mad, he uses that on this relationship. It's the vulnerability act. Then you have these men that are opportunists. They see a woman trying to do something. They see a woman trying to do something and they piggyback off of that. And sometimes women get tired of that because we keep rebuilding men, and they're not staying with us after we rebuild them. Because once we build them up, they move on to the next person, and they take whatever you gave them and use it on her. Okay, that's the next one. Then the other thing we have to worry about is ourselves. When we're rebuilding ourselves, sometimes we cast out different things on men, and we want to throw out hurt and aggravation towards people that actually we did to ourselves. Because if he told you all he wanted was a friendship, and we worked hard to break him down off saying, choose me because that's who I am, he told you what he wanted in the beginning. So a lot of times in these relationships, we overwork ourselves. So now the next one we get into, we don't even want to try no more. We just get sick of trying. Then we have that one where we're oversexed. We're oversexed in a relationship. We knew what he wanted when we first got into the relationship. It was because of that thing. That's what we wanted. And when we want to change it to something else, that's when we get hurt because we start changing it to something else. We start changing it. Then on top of that, we have the aggravation man, the one that always wants to insert himself in everything we do, the clinger. Just because we're together don't mean you have to be in every aspect of my life. That don't mean you have to go to the grocery store with me. You can't trust me to do this, and you have those trust issues. And a lot of times women say, well, I just don't want to do it no more because I don't want somebody so clingy on me because I actually want to have a life too. And then you have those men that want to be choosing to be married. We want to choose them. We want to choose them. But the problem is with us is that we're taking these baggages and we're throwing them off on men, and we're thinking that they're supposed to heal us when we're actually supposed to heal ourselves. Or we're actually looking for love when we're supposed to love ourselves first. And we're actually supposed to be looking for somebody to complete us, and we're supposed to be complete already. And a lot of times we're fighting against our own selves, and we see our own selves in other people. That's why we get mad and aggravated when he goes on and moves on with the next girl, and he's having a beautiful relationship because the man she got was the same man I had, and he chose her. He applied something different to her than he applied to me because he didn't see me. He see it in me. Sometimes you need to look in yourself and say, who is it that I can choose? And by us being 40, 50, almost 30 years old now, we're accomplished now. We feel like we can choose. As women, we can choose. And a lot of times the stuff we choose ain't about shit. You knew that joker wasn't nothing when you got him. And then when you do get somebody great, you don't even know when you won. Some women don't even know when they won because when they won, they go ask their girlfriends and they involve their family in a relationship that shouldn't even be there. a lot of times because we're single because we failed ourselves. And a lot of women don't want to admit that because sometimes we have a great, awesome relationship and we'll let our mama tear it up. We'll take her advice. No, she ain't never had no real man in her life in the beginning. Or we'll let our friend tear it up because she always looking for our downfall in the relationship. Or we'll let our co-workers get involved and we bring them up to the job and tell everybody what he doing in the bedroom. And then when she go get them from us, we mad at our own goddamn self. A lot of times it's us. And you have to work. You have to take time out to work on you. Stop just jumping in relationships. When you get out of a relationship, give yourself time to say, hey, look, I need a breather. Maybe I was oversexed in this relationship, and the next relationship I'm going to, that's what I'm looking for. You might not need that. Or if you led with sex in that first relationship, try not to do it in the next one. Because maybe he needs to see who you are. And stop involving your kids in every goddamn thing. He don't need to know everything about you in the beginning. Let him find some stuff out. Be a mystery. Stop giving them the road book. When he asks you what you like, let them figure it out. Let them figure it out. A lot of times, us as women, we fail ourselves. When she asked that question, she wasn't asking that question to be derogatory or to slam a man or to slam a woman. She was asking that about you. What made you do it? I can tell you what made me do it is the fact that the consistency. If you're not consistent, I need consistency. I need to see because I'm going to be consistent with you. If you make that phone call at 6 a.m., my phone call is going to be at 6:41. Hey, look, I'm returning the phone call. This is what it is. A lot of people drop their habit because they don't want to be on the same road. Or you know what it is? You want monogamy without being monogamous. You want to be monogamous.
Sir,
not
can
have a
you be
monogamy.
respectful and let her
crazy.
talk?
You gotta let this woman talk, man.
That's crazy.
Why are you
You're
trying
making
to
a lot of
talk over
noise
her?
with the coins and you coughing and laughing and shit. You gotta mute and
I
wait
don't
till
wanna
she's
hear
done
that.
and then you can respond. You distorting the feed. Go ahead, Chastity.
And a lot of times when we're asking for monogamy, if you can't be everything that man looking for, stop looking for monogamy in a relationship. If you're not gonna be monogamous, if he's showing you that he can't be monogamous, stop looking for monogamy. Because maybe that's something he needs to work on. Then you get a relationship and he asking you to marry him. And it's like, well, you didn't let go of Brenda. You knew Brenda was there when you started. So if you married him with Brenda on the side, believe Brenda gonna be throughout that relationship till he get tired. Yeah, you would see these relationships where they go in relationships. It's been 15 years and he just not choosing to marry me. He just not came up to the standard to say, hey, look, I'm tired. And a lot of times we make these men, force these men into something that they never even asked for. I'm forcing you into a relationship when you ask me to be your friend. I'm forcing you into a marriage when he's just trying to get to know each other. You stop forcing yourself into something. If a man, my grandmama told me 2 or 3 times, if a man don't want you, don't make him choose you because he'll treat you like he don't want you. Have you ever seen a kid play with a toy? If you look on the back of toys have age groups. At a certain time, that toy is no longer available for that kid because their mind has either looked over that toy, they can't come up to it, or the comfortability of that toy is not there for those kids anymore. So they move on. And men do the same thing. And just because you're in those great marriages that you think is so great, if y'all can't choose to move on and be better in a relationship, stop trying to tear each other down. Because after 15 years and it ain't working, maybe you need to do 15 more with somebody else. I'm not saying marriage is for everybody because it's not. I'm not saying that single ain't the thing to be because it's not. But it's not that people are choosing to be single. It's choosing because you fucked up with yourself. Worry about yourself. Look at yourself. Because if you don't want yourself, what you think somebody else gonna do with you? Me as a woman, it's a lot you have to work on. Yeah, it's the tone, it's the way you come out, things like that. And then guess what? Every man that can't eat steak. Every man just don't like pottage meat. Every man can't handle a sandwich. Some people do like to have simple lives. Some people like extravagant lives. Stay in your lane. Some of us crossing over the lanes, we can't even get in. And then when we get on them, we don't know how to handle them. Stop doing it. Learn how to be yourself instead of trying to be something else. If you find a man that comes in a relationship and says, oh, you need to work on this, and he sees the compatibility in you and you can work on it and you achieve, that's something. But if he comes in and say, oh, you need to change this, you need to change that, he never looked at you. He sees a project. Stop being a man's project. If he's changing you from the bat and you don't see yourself changing into that, or that's not your goal, you need to face that. Because in the later years, when you lose yourself, it's gonna be, I had everything in my husband because you became your husband. Sometimes we're the best man we could ever have because we change ourselves into them. And sometimes they're the best woman they ever had because they changed themselves into them. We got to learn how to love ourselves first before I can love anybody. I want to truly love a man with all my heart, but I don't want to love him like I love Chris. I want to love this man, this particular man. We've missed that. Y'all say, oh, it's not about love. It's about love. Because guess what? If I'm not loyal to you, I'm not finna love you. If I don't trust you, I'm not finna love you. If I can't sit there with you, it's when that hospital say, can he pull the plug? Have you ever faced that plug? And everything I had was in this man, and now I got to make the ultimate decision for both of us. That's love. When you gotta wipe his ass, that's love. When you say that, forget about this material shit, because you can live in a big old house and there ain't a stitch of furniture in it. You want to know why? Because you live in the work for the house. I don't want to live in no fucked up ass house with no fucked up ass furniture, with no fucked up ass life, with a fucked up ass person. That's crazy. When I can live in a small house and be just as happy.
Thank you.
Chastity, Cash App message said, thank you for being real.
I appreciate that.
That's real talk right there. Oof.
Baby, you was on fire. You was in here cooking with hot grease. You hear me?
I tell you.
There's nothing left to say.
I'm gonna say, I actually you gotta love yourself. So how the hell you expect to love somebody else if you don't even love yourself properly? There's no way. There's no proper way that you're gonna love anybody else unless you properly love yourself first.
But that's why you gotta understand your surrounding group. Your group also plays a factor in that. Your environment plays a factor in that, and how your mindset plays a factor in that. And you have the choice of being in that prison or not.
Yes.
Absolutely. So some people that you may surround yourself around may hold you back or hold you down more than they lift you up.
Yeah.
Hold on, Diamond got. Hold on, Mello. Diamond got stuff to say.
Yeah. Y'all, I gotta wrap it up. I got some promos I gotta do on some other things. I got off at 12. Let's go, Miss Fab, in the club. We be vibing. Y'all, this is a really, really good topic. Tomorrow, you guys, we are going to discuss tomorrow why are men, why majority of our Black men single, and why they aren't picking the women, choosing. So tomorrow, we would love for y'all men to come on in the box tomorrow, and please speak to us and talk to us about it. You help us to understand, because majority of the women are tired, and majority of the women feel like a lot of y'all ain't shit. So can y'all come in the box and tell us different and don't lie?
I thought it was supposed to be why the men are single, because today we said why the women are single.
That's what I just said.
Oh, you said why the men aren't picking. That's gonna be a whole.
A majority of the Black men single. Why aren't they choosing? Why aren't they choosing the women? Because men are supposed to choose, right?
Oh, okay, I got you from that angle. Ooh.
Supposed to choose, right?
Yeah.
I mean, nowadays women doing the choosing, and I'm confused.
Okay.
Well, thank you, Diamond. Until next time, I'll see you tomorrow.
Diamond. Hey, Diamond.
Oh, I'm tired, boss. I'm tired.
Diamond. This was a beautiful show. I'm gonna drop down. This was a beautiful show. Thank you so much for having me, Diamond. I appreciate you, and I'll be here tomorrow.
Can y'all hear me?
I hear you, T-Mac. Go ahead.
Hey, Diamond.
Hard Rock, you coming in the box? Hey, T-Mac. Hard Rock, you coming in the box?
Diamond.
Yes.
I know why I'm single, because I've been looking for him, and he's somewhere in this live.
How you doing, ma'am? How y'all doing?
I'm searching for a real love, and he's somewhere in this life. Real love.
Go ahead, T-Mac.
I'm searching for, but Diamond, for real, I don't think you really been helping me with this this search I've been having, and I think you part of the reason why I'm single.
You think I'm part of it?
Yeah, because I think you have a lot of power and a lot of control, and you can say something.
Listen,
sister to sister.
Okay, hear me out, sister to sister. When it comes to this particular knucklehead, I can't do nothing with this person. I'm just saying.
Hold on, y'all gonna talk about me right in my face.
Hold on, wait, hold on.
Y'all gonna talk about me in my face.
T-Mac, listen to me, honey. He is rebellious. He is rebellious. He don't listen. Listen, I can't do nothing with him.
Hey, but Diamond,
who Booski do? Do you see these glossy lips?
Yeah,
I see it. But
T-Mac, if you want, listen, he's out of control.
Diamond, get that hard.
He not a good man.
She told me.
Wow.
She said that I was. She said I was.
I can't hear Diamond. What's all that noise?
Tony, mute up.
Listen, tough Tony. Listen, T-Mac, I want to say not right now because he has some things that he needs to focus on within himself.
Who?
Right now, if you want to meet Gigolo, him, you can meet Gigolo.
No.
I'm not a gigolo.
Not a gigolo.
Hey, shit.
He got the irons.
I'm bisexual.
He has to iron some kinks out.
What?
Who Booski do? I'm awake. I'm awake.
Bisexual and on the DL. That's why I want her to get in the box.
She's not gonna get in the box, Hoover.
Oh, ugly ass. Just bring your goofy ass up in the box. Come on, please.
Who Booski do? But I'm awake. Diamond,
what's up, Diamond?
Some sleep.
Hey, Mike.
You said what? I just wanted to say.
I promise.
I just wanted to say, Chastity came up here.
I'll get out. Get out. Oh, okay.
Oh no, go ahead. Well, I don't know.
Oh yeah, no, I wanted to say Chastity came up here and she ate like a motherfucker. Like she ate.
Hoover, why you? So what happened?
Because they talking shit. I'm just gonna get the using my.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
But what I wanted to say, Diamond, was you should change it to why aren't men like I get the whole why are men single part, but you said why aren't men choosing? You should change that to why aren't men pursuing? Because we don't have the power of selection. It's the women that have the power of selection. We have to pursue you to be selected. So you should say, why aren't the men pursuing?
A lot of y'all, and I want y'all to be honest because here's my thing, man. What a lot of y'all don't want to say, a lot of y'all don't want to say is a lot of y'all are really taking advantage of the situation that it is 25 women to one man. Like a lot of y'all chose to be single so y'all can do what y'all want to do because a lot of y'all don't want to be committed. And you know, a lot of y'all look at women, it's like women is a problem. No, a lot of y'all aren't ready to be committed no matter what the age you guys are. Y'all not ready to be committed. You don't want to, you know, listen. It's already bad enough you don't want to commit to your kids. A lot of y'all don't want to don't commit to your own children. So committing to a woman, yeah.
But then you got to ask the question again on why they're not committing. Because let's be real, there's some good women out there, but there's not more good women out there than there are bad.
I just said, Mike Larry, listen, and you're one of them yourself. You had already said it yourself. You are enjoying, a lot of y'all enjoy that single life. A lot of y'all, it's cheaper for y'all to be single than it is for y'all to be in a committed relationship. Because then once y'all committed, guess what? You're obligated.
Yeah, but that 25 to 1, all 25 to that 1 is not great. So
right.
But here's the thing though, Mike. But here's the thing though. The 25 to 1 is not great, but y'all don't care when y'all thinking with y'all pickle.
Hey,
y'all don't care about anything. Y'all don't care about
anything. Dating is
expensive. Wait, hold on. When y'all are thinking with y'all pickle, y'all ain't trying to wife them up no way. Y'all ain't trying. hold on, y'all ain't trying to be committed with them no way. So regardless of what they got going on, it don't matter to y'all anyway, because y'all just want what y'all can get from them and keep it moving on to the next once they realize.
But let's not.
But Mike, we're gonna talk about this tomorrow.
Wait a minute.
We're gonna talk about it tomorrow.
Once they realize that you guys are not going to go anywhere further with them than where y'all are going, then when they come to that conclusion, guess what? Y'all done got what y'all wanted. So now y'all moving on to the next one. And then when she got to figure it out, and then once she figured it out, boom, you're on to the next. And that's how you go from pH to pH to pH.
Do men think with their pickle? Absolutely. There are times where we think we're with our pickle, but do we still? That does not necessarily mean we don't know what we want. And I don't think women ever stop to ask men what they want. And then when they do to try to ask men what they want, and we tell y'all, we get bashed.
No. Here's the thing. No, a lot of y'all hear me out. Hear me out. When a woman asks a man what he want, right? A lot of y'all don't know what y'all want. And a lot of y'all ain't honest to really say, I really don't want nothing. I really just want a fun girl. But a lot of y'all ain't honest enough to say that. A lot of y'all would say, oh, well, I got this going on. I got, my work. I work a lot. It take up a lot of time, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. But y'all so busy for this and for that, but y'all always available when it comes down to that pickle.
Hey Diamond, I'm gonna go.
Hey, can I say this real quick?
I got a meeting to go to. I thought Hard Rock was gonna jump in the box. I really was just gonna deflect her to you because you actually know me, so she'd go. Answer. You could answer all the questions for her. But I'm gonna go and drop my ass down. Y'all have a good day.
And so like it is it and a woman can, and y'all and listen, I have had some men. I've heard some men say, I have really came across quite a few good women, quite a few. However, Diamond, at the time,
I wasn't ready
to be committed.
And that's fair. That is fair.
But hold on. Right. But when y'all come across these women, right, and y'all don't want to be committed, what y'all will do is y'all will be with them, make them feel like they are
I'm honest, but I hear you though.
Okay. So you're honest, right? You're honest.
Yeah, I'm honest.
But hear me out. Y'all would do let me say it this way. Y'all would do relationship things with them without being in a relationship. Then when they go to asking, okay, well, what are we doing? Now it's don't mess the mood up. We're doing fine. Like we're good right now. Don't mess it up. You get what I'm saying? And stuff like that right there. So it's like
that does happen. I ain't gonna lie. I don't do that, but that does happen. Like if you remember the last time we was up here, I got bashed because I was honest with a woman. Last time I was up here, I was honest with a woman. I told her what it was. And she still decides to keep on fucking with me. The women bash me for that, like, well, why are you still fucking with her? Hey, if she still want to fuck with me, she can still fuck with me.
Okay, but hear me out. She continue. Hear me out, because a lot of women do that. Some of the women do that. She
after hearing that he don't want it, right?
Hold on. She continue to still continue to deal with me because if you want to be honest and technical, Mike, Larry, it's a possibility that she done caught feelings. And most of the time when women catch those feelings, they forget about themselves and move off of their emotions, right? And then once they move off their emotions, they're not making crazy decisions because they're moving off their emotions instead of like, I know, you know what I'm saying? I know he ain't right for me, but what we're doing feels so good. And I like this feeling right now that I'm getting from him and the little bit of attention that you are giving to them. You know what I'm saying? So Fluffy said,
well, whose fault is that though, Diamond?
Hold on, hear me out. And you're right. It is her fault.
Okay, that's all I need to hear.
It is, right? Hear me out. It is the woman's fault. However, right? Some of y'all, because I've had a man tell me straight up, Diamond, I don't want to hurt you. From the gate. He basically telling me, Diamond, I ain't shit. I like you, but I ain't shit right now. You get what I'm saying? Yeah. Like, you got some men out there have spared Diamond. Because, you know what I'm saying? And I appreciate that and thank them for that, because they know what it could have, what it could be or where we could be. And I don't know which jailhouse I would be in. So at the end of the day, it's like, I'm glad that they spared me. You know what I'm saying? Like, basically saying, we're not even going to be sexually active. We're not even going to be any of that, because I'm in my I ain't shit season right now. You get what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. Instead of him being sexually active with me, knowing he ain't shit, knowing that he's not gonna want nothing more than that from me. You get what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. It's basically, Diamond, we're not going there. We're not going there. You get what I'm saying?
I do, and I'll be honest with you. I have another chick that I don't mess with anymore because I know she wanted to be serious with me, and she couldn't get past the fact that I said, no, I'm not interested like that. So I stopped messing with her because I know of that. But the one that I'm referring to before her,
you say you stopped messing with her. What do you mean stop? Like, y'all
I don't call her, I don't text her. We don't.
You guys sexually active already?
We were before.
Okay, so hear me out. Hear me out. Here's the thing, right? If you know that you in your ain't shit season, right? And this is a good woman.
No, I wouldn't say all that. That's part of the reason.
That's what I was going to add, actually.
Yeah. Okay, but if she, you got some men out there that know a good woman, and they'll say, I don't want to hurt you. I'm not finna fuck. You know what I'm saying? I'm not finna add on to the bullshit you already done been through.
Like, we were on a date. We were on a dating time, and we was messing around during the dating time, but during that process, you start to go, this ain't for me. And I told her that, and she still wanted to mess around. But then every time we mess around, she kept going, well, what are we going to be? And I'm like, okay, I can't keep doing this because you keep thinking that we're going to be more than what we are doing. So I left it alone. Now, the other one that we were speaking of before that, she's not hitting me with the what are we going to be. She's just cool with throwing it back from time to time.
Miss Diamond, what I was going to...
Here's the thing, Mike. You have some women, right? You have some women that... I ain't going to say someone. A lot of women want to be chose. A lot of women want to be in a relationship. So some women feel like, okay, maybe I could change him, or maybe if I show him different, maybe he'll start to look at me different. You get what I'm saying?
I know that's true.
Yeah, you got a lot of women, that and guess what? When it don't work out, yes, it is still the woman's fault. Because now it's not their fault if you wasn't honest. And if
my
you
whole
just
thing is, I hear what you're saying, Diamond, because I know that those dudes exist. I don't deny that. I just know I'm honest with mine. Now, if you decide to keep messing with me, that's on you. That ain't on me. I ain't turning down no.
That's not true. I feel like sometimes men will literally date a woman. Yeah. You know she's a good woman. You know you're not ready. And then you will string her along until you're ready, or then until you're bored and you want to get back into the streets. Or you might do it at the same time.
And that does happen. I'm just not one of those dudes. I'm not stringing along no woman.
Hear me out, Jador. What we as women have to do, because I myself have been through that. Okay, and I will tell you, like,
bro, that's a B&B he rented out there. Look like a house, boy. That look like a hotel. Looking like there's multiple doors on the top. Like, yo, that's a hotel, bro. Come on now. That's not his crib, man. Mr. Get Banana, really, bro? You really got a freaking picture off of Airbnb? Put it on. Hey, you rent it out? You rent it out? You rent it out?
Oh, that was Jabria.
I don't know. I'm on this. I don't know why I'm doing that.
Okay, so Jabril mute. Okay, so hear me out. So I lost my train of thought. Okay, so I myself have been through that. What I will do is I could like him, right? I could like him. However, I love me more than I like him. So if I got to cut it off and nip it right in the bud right then and there, because I know that he's trying to lead me on until he done got it, sucked me out of whatever he could suck me out of, right? We as women got to learn how to cut that off. Y'all cut off game got to be strong. And I mean strong. Even if you don't get strong. And I mean strong. Even if you don't get strong.
Diamond.
And I mean strong. Even if you don't get strong.
Diamond.
And I mean strong. Even if you don't get strong. Even if you done gave him the punani, right? If you done gave him the punani, and it's been a month or two, trust me, he gonna show y'all the signs. Because guess what? I feel like this. If you can go a day without talking to a person, what that tell you? If you could text a person all day and talk to them maybe once or twice out the week, what that tell you? It's signs right there. It's signs right there. It's a lot of times the signs be right there in a woman's face, but they're not. They're avoiding them because what they're liking, it feels good. He done came over there to the house. He done cuddled up with her. You know what I'm saying? A lot of women, you know what I'm saying, got these big ass houses, nice ass cribs and shit. Ain't nobody in there but them. So they want a little company. You know what I'm saying? So it's like they get caught up in that. Like, well, I know he ain't shit, but I like him a little bit. You know what I mean? And it's like, so it's like we got to cut that off. Like, hold on, wait. This shit ain't adding. One thing about me, for me, you have to make me a priority. And I mean a priority from day one. A lot of men could do it. Because when a man wants you, he gonna show you that, and you're gonna be a priority. But if you're not a priority, hell, they showing you right then and there that what it is. So for me, you gotta show me that I'm a priority from the gate. And once and then you will be able to see and figure it out right then and there. If you ain't no priority, then you already know what it is.
But for Mike, I wonder, like, you prioritized her in the beginning.
No, the hell didn't.
Never.
Nope.
Okay.
Hold on. Who are we talking about? Which one?
You can drop.
I only
either one of them.
Can I say something?
The one that's still throwing it back, I did, but like I said, in the beginning, I did because we were on a dating. Listen, in the beginning, Diamond. In the beginning, before you get to know him, you're gonna make him a priority in the beginning because you.
Yeah,
you trying
and
to
it's gonna last like 3 months too.
Okay, but no, that's not a
when
priority.
you get to know them,
that's not a priority.
Oh, this ain't it.
You see, Diamond.
But hear me out though, Jadora. Listen,
you gotta start off with that.
Listen, Mike. You don't even take these women out on dates.
Whoa. Where did you get that from?
That's what you said.
No. See, you misheard the beginning of when I first started talking about it.
Remember, Mike, you told us, you said she come over to your house and see you. I mean, come over.
This was well after. This was well after me and hers, like I had that conversation with her and told her where I stood. That's well after. I don't have the need to take her on a date now. She's not who I'm pursuing. When I was pursuing her, yes, we was going on dates.
And when you got to know her, you really got tired of it. That wasn't your type when you got to know her, right?
Exactly.
And it's hard to lead, so you just keep leading them on.
No. I'm not leading her on. I had the conversation with her and told her what was up. She texted me and said, I still want to throw it back on you. I'm not going to deny that. You see what I'm saying? Like, after I had that conversation and told her where I stood, as far as the relationship goes, she was like, that's fine. I'm still going to throw it back on you. And so she threw it back on me from time to time.
That's your sneaky link.
There you go. She's not complaining about where we are. Now, the other one that I was talking about, that's the one that every time I was sleeping with her, she'd be like, well, what are we? And I'm like, look, I told you where I stand. So I had to cut that one off because I don't want to keep dealing with that because that's going to keep hurting her.
So why you ain't like her? So you ain't trying to settle down. You ain't trying to find the one.
No. I want to settle down. I just ain't came across the one that's worth settling down with.
So wait, what did you tell her?
But Mike, why you didn't like her? What was it about her?
Who, which one?
Both of them.
No, I already told you about the first one. About the kid, remember the parenting and how bad the daughter was. Remember that one?
And you said within a month's time.
I said within a month is when I finally met the kid and I realized how bad the kid was.
So within a month's
turn
time,
off to me.
Oh, okay, but within a month's time, you knew you ain't want her.
Yeah, within that, once I met that kid, yeah, I knew I didn't want to deal with that whole process. Yeah. And before everybody jump on my head, oh, you ain't ready for a girl with kids. I've dated women with kids before, and we did not split because of the kids. The kids were great.
Okay, so but here's my thing though. Within a month's time, you knew you ain't want her. Why you had to get the punani?
Because she gave it to me. I mean, it's not like I asked for it. If it's there, I'm gonna take it. She gave it to me.
So you don't know how to turn. So okay, so hold on. So Mike Larry, you ain't turning down no punani?
Not if I want it, no. Why?
Because here's the thing, you got some men out there that know what they got between their legs. They know what it is. And some men know if I give it to her, she gonna act a motherfucking fool. So I'm not even some men like seriously that knows that for real.
She gonna act a motherfucking fool.
She gonna act up.
Well, I mean, she's not acting a fool. She's cool with where we at. So, I ain't got a problem with it. If she decides to cut me off, I won't have a problem with it.
And if she decides to cut your tires, you better not have no problem.
But she's not. But here's the thing. I know she's not that type of person.
Mike, listen. If she cuts you off, you won't have a problem with it because you done got what you wanted.
Exactly.
What he wanted? The punani?
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, let's be honest. Like, let's be honest.
His name Mike Larry though. Y'all know who Mike Larry is?
We know who Mike Larry is.
Keep doing that to me.
Exactly. So why y'all even playing with this man, having this conversation with this man? Because Mike Larry,
all I'm saying, Diamond, is I am honest with these. I'm not one of them dudes that will string a woman along. I don't do that. I'll tell you what it is. Now, if you decide to keep on messing with me, that is on you. If you want to cut me off, I give you that option. Cut me off. That's fine. I get it. I understand it. But if you want to keep throwing it back, I'm gonna be like, hey, you come slide. That's
So you're
whatever.
just there for the ride, no matter what it is.
She talking about actually she don't know Mike Larry.
Let me break it down.
Oh, bad boy. Will Smith.
Break it down how it works.
Let's not get into it. It's gonna be long. It's gonna keep me on.
Yeah, well, okay. Yeah, well, I'll listen in tomorrow and see where the conversation goes, and I might chime in.
Thanks, Mike.
Because women get this. Y'all can talk
Mike,
to
don't
Mike
go nowhere.
tomorrow because Mike Larry is definitely in his I ain't shit stage right now.
No,
hold on, Mike. Don't go nowhere.
You can't say I'm not shit if I'm honest.
Let me say this.
No. Listen, hold on. The reason why I said you're I ain't shit stage and even though you're being honest, Mike, you don't have to give every woman your pickle.
I don't give every woman my pickle. I just give the women that I want to give my pickle to my pickle.
And maybe and here's the thing, maybe if a lot of times, hear me out, a lot of times if y'all just get to know each other, know a person, right? A lot of times if y'all just get to know a person without sex being involved, y'all can really see some things with each other.
Diamond, I need you to understand something though. I can get to know anybody without sex being
good
involved.
looking, Watt.
It's not me that is
Appreciate
involved
you,
in the sex. I'm not trying to get it. But if the offer is on the table, if they make the moves and it's there, I'm not about to deny it.
I gotta grease my shit.
Hey, Mike, let me say this. Let me speak, everybody, so I can drop.
It's gonna be interesting tomorrow, y'all, to hear what the men have to say for real. Like I know when your ass lying.
Let me say this.
Get hit on by men that are not attractive to them, and we could do the same thing. Women get hit on all the time by men we're not attracted to, and we will not holler at them because we know we can play a man out. We know we can use a man that's open for us that we really don't like, but a lot of us won't even do it because we know he'll start acting crazy.
But there's a difference here. Just because I'm not attracted to a woman for dating purposes doesn't mean I'm not attracted to her for sexual purposes.
Oh, I understand that. You run by your flesh, and you're going to use anybody that you can get to satisfy your flesh.
I'm not using anybody.
Who you are. Oh, you are, because you need to have some self-discipline and be, and if you know that you're not really interested in someone in the long way, you should either go out there and get you a 304, you know.
If I
If that's
but
what
Let me
you
Deborah,
say
if
this.
I'm
Hey, Mike.
single,
Mike.
Deborah, if I'm single, I should be
Mike.
free to do what I please
Mike. Let me say this, bro.
without hurting anybody, and I'm not hurting anybody.
Even
Bro.
if you dating, you could do what you want because you just
Bro, let
dating
me
trying to
hold
find
on.
the right
Hold
one.
on.
So you could date
Hey
multiple
y'all. Okay,
until
wait
you
a
find
minute.
that
Wait a
one.
minute. Hey. Wait a
This would
minute.
be different if I was in a relationship moving like this, but I'm single.
Mike, y'all, Diamond is ready to go. Don't forget to get your galas tickets. Don't forget
Diamond,
if
for
you're
holding you up. I'm sorry.
interested. If you're
Let me
interested
say this real quick, right? And I'm gonna drop. I came to say one thing, but y'all got into the preview show for tomorrow. Thank you, Mike. Thank you, Mike. Thank you, Mike. All the men that's left in here. Don't come up here tomorrow with your BS, because no matter what y'all say, these women are going to say y'all not in your truth. Stay in your truth, stay in your ground, because they're going to eat y'all alive tomorrow. You heard? They're going to eat y'all. No matter what y'all say, y'all not going to be believable. Don't come up here if y'all don't want to get trolled. That's all I'm going to say. And thanks a lot, Miss Diamond.
So hold on. So what you did tomorrow is for tomorrow. So now a lot of men ain't even gonna come and talk, and that's why we can't even talk to y'all asses, because y'all are in fear of having a fucking simple conversation.
No,
You
Miss
know me,
Diamond.
Diamond.
No,
You know
no,
I
no,
don't
no,
fear.
no. Hold on, Miss Diamond dressing me, y'all. Hold on, Miss Diamond dressing me. No, that wasn't the issue, Miss Diamond. I didn't have a problem with that. You know what I'm saying? Because
Well,
he
because
went to,
now,
hold
because
on,
no, you said the women are gonna eat them alive.
yes,
Y'all know,
exactly.
you know that men cannot take, you know what I'm saying, when women are trying to communicate with them, you know they're gonna say, you know what, I'm done talking, and they'll drop
No,
like
because like today, the women were quick to respond than to listen. You heard? And I wanted to get up here so bad earlier and say it was only one lady that came up here and took accountability for her action. All these other women, they was on something else and they took the subject to some other place. Ms. Roro spoke some positive things that the women needed to hear. You understand what I'm saying? I wanted to get up here and drop some gems
Chastity
of
came up here and
solutions.
ate too, though,
Hey,
man.
your favorite celebrity.
I
Chastity
wanted to
came up
drop.
here and ate too.
Yeah,
with
I'm not
that
caught
being
the tail end of Miss Chastity, and
all
I
right.
appreciated what she said at the tail end. You understand what I'm saying? But a lot of it, it was again, it wasn't about these women coming up here and saying what they was. They was attacking the men, in my opinion.
Okay.
Because men ain't right. Niggas ain't right anyway. Y'all know we ain't right.
No, listen. At the end of the day, you're confident within yourself and really good with what you got going on. It doesn't matter what a lot of people may say about you or what you're doing. If you're honest, and like I said, we've all been through our trials and tribulations with relationship. We on this panel to not only speak upon the things that we experience, but somebody who's listening to us may take this on and could help them. So I think we should continue to use this panel as a positive note. And I don't have a problem with speaking. I don't have a problem with hearing responses to what I've been through or what I've been, because I don't mind sharing what I've been through. And I'm a man about mine. I'm a die man about mine. So the response you can get that walking outside. It doesn't have to be on this panel anywhere else. But just be true to who you are. If you are that person, just be that person. And just be receptive of any kind of response, because it is, like I say, freedom of speech. And you're on a panel that, Diamond gets thousands and thousands of people every day. And like I said, I can't really wait for tomorrow. I'm definitely gonna take time out to be on there, because I would love to speak on the behalf on the side of a man's point of view, because I'm very receptive, because I want to hear the woman's response. Because I have been on both sides of the fence.
And that's gonna be tomorrow.
Hold on, listen, Miss Rowe. Let me say this, Miss Rowe.
Mr. Arthur, wait a
Let me.
minute. Y'all listen. Diamond comes on at 6 a.m. in the morning. It is 2:50. Please, look at, I beg you. She's gonna listen to each and every one of y'all tomorrow. She's gonna give it to you. She's gonna bring it. But in the meantime, in the in between time, don't forget to get your gala ticket. If you're interested in entering in for the free ticket, submissions has to be tonight by midnight. Include Black Diamond 1, Black Diamond 2, Black Diamond 3, and Black Diamond Gala, and the sound. Must be 21. So, with all respect and all due, y'all, let's drop. It's 2:50. When y'all get ready to get off from work, y'all get off.
All right, Diamond. I appreciate
Yeah, have a good
Thank
night.
you, Miss
Thank you.
Roro. Thank you, Miss Roro.
Thank you, Miss Roro. Thank you, Miss Donna.
Y'all welcome. She'll see
Thank you,
y'all
Mike
on the side.
Larry.
All right.
Following the
Appreciate
host.
y'all. Hi, what's up, gang? Hey, look.
I'll try to, if I'm not too busy at work, I'm gonna try to get in on the box tomorrow, Diamond.
Okay, if y'all are not following the host, y'all follow the host. I will see you guys.
Wait a minute, hold up, Dom. I know this is your show, but Pretty Red
No,
backup
no,
page.
listen.
Okay. I thought. And don't forget to come shop with us at Black Diamond.
Y'all, listen.
All right.
Monday through Friday, starting at 6 a.m. Eastern time. Y'all, Monday through Friday, starting at 6 a.m. Eastern time. Follow the host. I will see y'all in the morning. And men, gentlemen, please be ready to talk because we need to get to the bottom of this.
All right.